Big thanks to the animals, Leo and Wolf. We are moments away from the lower bracket semi-final match between the Codebreakers, Blacklist International, and the Dark Horse turned full-fledged powerhouse from EECA, Deus Vault. My name's Trex, alongside with the legendary
I'll be right back, guys. On
Mirko
Edge. I'm
and the
gonna
best caster,
before the game
Lavelle.
starts.
How are you guys doing today? Mirko, are you ready for this?
I think the crowd has made me ready, right? Even when I wasn't ready earlier, the cheers, the love given over by the PH crowd here, it's been phenomenal.
For me, I'm hyped. But again, the audience here, are you guys ready for an amazing match? They're hyped, man. I'm hyped.
We're hyped.
Definitely very hyped. But before we get too hyped, I just got to let you guys know the M5 World Championship is powered by Moonton, presented by Kadea, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, Grab, the official super app partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Thank you to our lovely sponsors. M5 wouldn't be possible without your support.
A special shout out as well to Kadea, our global presenting partner. Kadea is a giga project, a city that is being built in Saudi Arabia. It is the future capital of entertainment, sports, and culture.
Mirko, do you want to know a secret?
What's the secret?
Okay, I'm just going to whisper it to
Tell
you.
me.
The Secret Lab chair can get you ahead of the competition. With the Secret Lab Titan Evo gaming chair, you guys can get the mythic, mythical honor, mythical glory. You'll hear the crowd. They want to be mythic. Booyah!
I mean, hey, I thought it was supposed to be a secret, man.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Are they hyped? Are they that hyped just about the chair?
They heard the
Or did
secret.
someone just walk in?
I think Blacklist just walked in, but also the chair.
It's the chair. It's definitely the chair. Now, one last thing. The M5 Pass is still ongoing. Unlock Yuzong's M5 exclusive Dragon Shade skin and Prime Cosmic Dragon skin when you buy the M5 Pass. Accomplish all activity tasks to reach level 75 for free. A ton of M5 exclusive rewards are also waiting for you. Get yourself one or gift Mirko one now.
I already got one.
I already got one too.
Oh, so
we
just
got,
gift a friend one.
Do you have the
150.
Are you at 150, Lavelle?
No, I'm 75.
Oh, you don't get a dap then, sorry.
You don't get a dap.
Wait,
Not yet.
175?
Until you get 150.
Wait, he said 175.
No, 75.
Oh, never mind.
All right.
All right, we got to give it up.
Dude, I'm looking at the players, man. I can't wait. I got my purple buff ready. I want to see the game.
All right, we got some walk-ins coming in. Some very important people. Sometimes the people that go unbeknownst to the rest. But these are the people that keep things secure, keep things safe. This is the Marshall walk-in to officiate the M5 World Championship. We have our Marshals making their way to the stage. They are here to ensure the fairness and integrity of our games. What would we do without them, Mirko?
We want to be able to get those pauses in time to troubleshoot.
Most definitely, but the Codebreakers have proved themselves to be the bane of everyone's lower bracket existence since their iconic M3 run. On the verge of repeating history, Agents, welcome, Blacklist International!
This team don't need no introductions. You hear the crowd. They love them. And again, this could be a miracle run. A history in the making since M3.
Now, Blacklist is good, but from the tournament, Dark Horse, to the pride of EECA, was able to transform themselves into a full-fledged powerhouse. One explosive match at a time. Give it up for Deus Vault Sioux!
Every story needs a villain, and Kid Bamba has shown that he can be one here. They go to the crusade, they go to the battle, yelling, Deus Vault!
I love it. The villain arc is in prime movement right now. Can they defy this, though?
And now to guide the teams to victory, we have their head coaches and analysts for Blacklist International, Master Basics, as well as Dexar for Deus Vault, Fly Solo, and Woro WM. Woro no WM.
We got a lot to unpack here, guys. A lot of people have been waiting on this match. Deus Vault yesterday with an insane reverse sweep, proving that they are willing to go the distance, but Blacklist has also been known to go the distance. What is the game plan for these two teams here?
Honestly, looking at both teams, they have a very clear way of playing. For now, we gotta talk about the teams individually. Let's talk about Blacklist International, OHEB, Sensui, Edward, UA, as well as Renegade. We saw UA just now, and here's the thing. Give this guy a carry hero, and he will carry your team. Him on the Valentina, let me tell you, man, that's a very scary comp when it's just one hero.
Definitely a very scary comp. I mean, Blacklist International in total right now, so many of their players have been showing up, have been making it onto base, have been making plays. I feel like each game it's Renegade, next game it's UA, Edward, OHEB even had some amazing Claude games, but Deus Vault as well have been doing an amazing job, Mirko.
And it's very visible to see, even yesterday, when a lot of eyes are set only on Kid Bomba, we were reminded yesterday by the whole team that it isn't a one-man show. Sunset Lover proved to be one of, if not the best Lilias after the performances up against Fireflux, and just yesterday, the reverse sweep, going consistent. And even when the Lilia was banned out, even when he didn't get his comfort picks, forced onto a gourd of all picks, he made it work, and he popped off.
Let me just say, if Sunset Lover wasn't a Mobile Legends player, he would be a goalkeeper, man. How many times has he made that single play to protect the base, man? 1 against 3, 1 against 4, it doesn't matter the odds. Sunset Lover will prevent an end from the opponent team.
Most definitely. And taking a look at some of these stats, I mean, they're honestly very close. The underdog team matching them almost in KDA. The hero pool, though, is something important. Daewoo with 25, 5 more unique picks than Blacklist International.
And with that, it becomes really interesting, the dynamic in the draft itself. We've seen Blacklist International, they like to take their time into these series, right? Just yesterday as well, against GeekFam, game number 1, they took it more of an experimental run. They try to be creative with their picks, utilizing the Fredrin as a flex pick in the early phase of the draft, but then ending it up a bit too creative, I would say, right? GeekFam then was given the opportunity to completely steamroll them, but then the adaptation starts. When that starts, it's quick. They can adapt to tempo, gameplay, and most importantly, the draft. They stick to their basics with Master the Base talent prediction.
All right, we do have a quick talent prediction, and things are actually a little mixed up here. Mirko, 3-0 to Blacklist.
I can hear the people already.
They're
You guys
pretty
see
angry.
this?
They're upset. Why did you do this, Mirko?
They're like throwing, no.
Okay. Yesterday, I said 3-0 Blacklist, and they won. So, to be fair, like, it's not, yeah, right? Right, Lavelle?
I'm not saving you.
Bro, you also predicted Blacklist. You also have a curse.
No.
So are we saying you're
No.
curses?
Yeah, when we both work at the same time.
It neutralizes the...
knew.
Okay.
I
No.
saw you, so I went with you.
Okay.
Dab it.
All right, so...
Dab it.
But I voted for Deuce Volt. So it helps leverage Deuce Volt.
How's
your 2 curses are combining with my...
How's your prediction rate so far?
It's decent.
It's decent.
It's like 50-50. It's better
All
than
right.
yours.
Yeah, way better than mine.
All right, just to let you guys know, something very important and dear to us. Here comes the TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes, and you can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. That's 2 minutes less than before. And now watch for only 5 minutes, and you can win a TikTok's deluxe chest. Have any of you guys actually seen what's in those chests yet?
Dude, let me just
I
say,
heard they're fire.
3 minutes, you get 1 TikTok viewer chest, 5-minute deluxe chest. If you watch 4 hours, you'll get our hearts.
Ooh. Your heart or like the
I
caster's
said
heart?
hours.
Yeah, but like...
Give your heart. Sasageo.
Sasageo, absolutely. That's exactly what the players are going to be doing here as well.
They're going to give their hearts.
They're going to get their hearts, especially for Blacklist International here, right? I mean, looking at how consistent this team has been, it's interesting to say that if they don't finish top 3, it's kind of a disappointment for the fans, for Blacklist, considering their entire run, ever since M3 as well, they've always made it to the Grandfinals.
I don't know. One could also say the same thing, though, about Deus Volt's run right now. They're doing such an amazing job. They've had an insane reverse sweep. They've been this dark horse.
All right, guys. I ate my food. I have to feed my cats now. Excuse me a moment.
They're the only team in the lower bracket currently, but if there's a team
shut
out
up.
of the Asian region, Deus Volt is the one to take down one of the top S tiers, and I think it is definitely possible.
What I'm getting at is basically, right, for Deus Volt, no one expected them to be here. No one. They have no pressure on their shoulders right now. They have the bomb-up mentality, right? Win or lose, they are happy. But obviously, they want to go all the way. Meanwhile, for Blacklist, being the home crowd team, being a team with the achievement, the history like that. M3, Grand Finals, and M4 as well. That consistency, there's a whole lot of pressure that comes with that support.
Hey, I'm glad you guys giving me the time to talk as well as we go into the drafting phase. For the first game here.
All right, fed my cats.
Going up
Got my food
Deus
all in time for
Vult,
draft.
Where I will be looking at the roamers.
Yippee.
100% Matilda for Renegade. 100%
Why are you eating
Sour
fried
the
chicken?
Diggy.
No, I'm not eating chicken. I'm eating
wanna
like
see the
rice curry with like
Definitely
curry.
excited for our first draft of
Something,
the
some kind
night
of curry.
here.
I don't know.
We're already seeing some of these bands of Matilda
Oh,
getting
yeah.
banned out
Fucking
from the
hell.
side of Deus Vult. A lot of respect
Your mic's
for
messed up.
Renegade.
Is it?
Yep, right now Deus Vult is the first pick, Blacklist International, the second pick, Blacklist, going for those jungler bands, depending on the Nolan as well as the Green.
I don't know if you're being
Deus
serious
Vult,
or
depending
not.
on the Matilda as well as the 1-1.
It shouldn't
I'm
be.
just gonna put my point in as well because you guys were talking about the mentality game. I kind of feel like Blacklist mentality, they don't lose to the same team twice, is gonna help them out in this best of 5. Because I feel like in the long series, Blacklist is gonna learn much more about their
I should've
opponents
lined
than
it
what
up.
their opponents can learn about them.
Definitely possible. I think there's
Same
a lot
shirt?
of angles
Yeah, I
you could
just did
come
not.
at this. Blacklist, I'm wondering, do
I
they
woke up
still
2
have
hours
anything
before.
up
I just did not
even?
feel
Are they
like
gonna use
changing.
it? We saw that Daewoo has a little
I
bit
was
of a
like,
larger
alright, this is
field
gonna be a
goal right
9-hour
now.
stream.
25
Who cares?
picks over Black, only showing 20. But it could also mean that Blacklist is willing to just sit. They're very comfortable. They have what they need already.
Yeah, the game would be
It's been
so
working
early.
very
I
well
woke
for
up
them.
at 6 p.m.
At this
and
point,
it started at
I feel
9
like
p.m.
Fairness is
And
gonna be
I
a
was
pretty
just
solid
like,
pick here,
yeah,
but
I'm
again,
gonna just
giving Yue
enjoy my
that
time.
Valentina is going to be very dangerous because Yue is one of those players that it doesn't matter what kind of composition the
Is he
opponent
still at the
wants,
venue?
he'll just take the Valentina
Yeah.
just because it's going to serve the team.
Wait, I think he just
incredibly.
left?
So I kind of feel like this is where
He might be
they're
streaming us, I don't
really
know.
considering. Do they want the Faramis? Do they want something else like an Angela?
Or a Lilia, right? Something that they have been able to first pick a lot of times, but they go for the Baxia instead. A pick that kind of gave Blacklist International in the early game up against Geek Fam yesterday when Nile was on it a lot of problems. So maybe that might
Take
be the
power
angle of
naps?
attack
I
for Deus Vult.
probably
They wanna
might
take
take a
control
power
in
nap,
the
a
early
power nap
stage and
between.
snowball.
So do we think we see a response like the Valentina Bruno here? A lot of things still on. I feel like the Basha pick, yes, it's solid, but it's we don't see a first pick blue side a whole lot. Just because a lot of
First
times
pick
there are some
Basha.
power marksmen on the field, there's some power mid laners on the field. I think it's decent, especially like you said, taking it away
A good
from
pick for
Sensui.
Devu.
It gives
My
them
sure is
some
probably
fast
one of his best
pace
tank
as
heroes,
well.
is Basha.
But how much are they sacrificing just for the Basha here?
I feel like they're trying to threaten Blacklist International to pick up something like the Angela because the Angela as well as the Baxia is very
I'm
good
gonna be
tempo
banned from
play from the early
Blacklist.
going to the mid.
Boy, and
So
now.
Blacklist International is
Fair
up to them.
enough.
They're picking on the Bruno and the Valentina, so
Val
they're not
and
staying away from the
Bruno.
game plan. Even if Deus Vult, they pick up
Okay.
something like a Faramis, something like an Angela, Blacklist is going to have it too. And again, we saw Yue on
Probably a
this
Faramis.
Valentina.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's Yuelentina.
Valentina?
Or they do like Angela Wayland. Oh, that one's banned.
Yuelentina.
The ban Sensui is a Kai. I like that ban a lot, actually.
It's great. It's great. Daewoo, on the other hand,
I don't know if you guys
still
realize,
looking
but
for more picks.
Sensui's Akai was doing so
Do
much
they walk-
for
do they
Blacklist
walk
versus
into
Geek
marksman now?
Fam.
They
He was
see
peeling
MMD.
so
We saw
much.
Last time Carvey used a great
So the banning
counter
on
against
ban
it.
on Akai is actually pretty smart.
Faramis, solid as well.
At this point, I
Faramis, I don't know what they're gonna pick, honestly.
If they're very
Blacklist is
comfortable
interesting.
with the quad,
Terizla.
it looks like they're going for the Terizla, where again,
Bomba
let
Riz.
me just say one thing. This is the stark difference that both teams' playstyle is. For Blacklist
Take it away
International,
from
they're
Edward
very comfortable
and put Bomba
with
on a
disengage.
strong comfort pick.
They're very comfortable with kiting, and they're very comfortable with a prolonged team fight. One of the reasons why I kind of feel like the Akai is banned out, because the Akai is going to make it very difficult for Deus Vult to
Really?
start a
Running
team
Jay's
fight.
wipe was
So
100% winner.
I
That's
feel
kind of
like
crazy.
The ban is dictating the picks here for Deus Vult.
That actually is really
And
crazy.
right now for Blacklist International, right, this is the question now. For Deus Vult, they've already secured a basically trio mid and also that top side, a really strong side. Blacklist, it seems like the question, before I even asked it, was already answered. They want to compete in that trio mid division. They want to try to get neutral objectives as much as possible, and they need to facilitate that with giving a utility pick, a good one to last hit, like the Fredrid for Sensui. Yesterday, we saw Akai's all throughout. Now it's taken away, so the Fredrid. What do you think about this choice, right? I mean, the Fredrin has fallen hard out of popularity, out of the prio list, and it hasn't really had the best of tournaments so far.
I mean, Sensui has had a good Fredrin, though. Blacklist is one of the same teams that have had decent Fredrin games overall. They're one of the same teams right now that are like falling back to that regularly. Something important to point out, though, Renegade, the heel man, 100% win rate on the Raft right now, and I almost thought they were gonna slot that in before they slotted in the Fredrin. So at this point, I think something important for Daewoo. with Renegade not picked up right now, they need to focus hard in that hero pool. I think maybe ban out the Wrath here. They decide to go for the Lapu instead. Maybe not a whole lot of fear.
I feel like it's because that's what Geek Fam tried to do against Blacklist, and it didn't work.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I feel like for Blacklist, one of the advantages that they have for Renegade, it is like a Swiss Army knife. He can do it all. He can play a catch hero. He can play a healer hero. At this point, it does become a situation. Going up against the Faramis, the Rafaela is very solid because not a lot of dashes coming in from Deus Volt, so that slow coming in from the Rafaela, it is going to have a difference.
Fredrin pick
like the
for
moment
Sensui.
they see who is going to be their
And Ixia ban, you know, so Bruno can't get counter. Makes sense.
This is going to be something different, like a Kaja, like a Joe game. So I'm looking at Blacklist International with the lineup that they have. I kind of feel like we need more of the heal man rather than the hit man. And now banning out the Minotaur as well. I don't know. I kind of feel like having something like a Rafa, having something like a Estes would be pretty good.
I think so too, right? For Deus Volt, they have such a big AoE comp already. Going for the Estes, going for... I think the Estes might be a bit more risky, right? Considering there's so much AoE damage and also already some anti-regen built into their composition with that Baksha pick. So something like a Rafaela gets you out, gets you that maneuverability as well. But something else that might come through for Blacklist is that Diggy. We haven't seen it for Blacklist International, but we have seen it from Sawo. It might be also not just a pick that's great for Blacklist, but a good deny pick.
Okay. Banning the middle from Sawo.
We know Blacklist has that.
Pretty good.
You mentioned the Swiss Army
Sawo's pretty good on the middle.
It's anything completely out of their range.
Edith ban for Edward and maybe Renegade. I think it's a... Okay, Edith ban's actually alright. Get rid of a pick. 2 times forward? You're right, I should do that.
Wonder, like,
I
was
have
that
time
even a
speed
pick that
hit.
they used a whole lot in the past? Was it even a pick that was very important to them? Or was it something that just started really kind of hitting fruition for them in the M series? Blacklist International on the gun now, looking for the first pick.
I kind of feel like for that Diggy pick, it's the strongest when you don't expect it. Yeah. Right? Like, after 3 games, after 4 games, they're like, oh, Sao's gonna pick this, gonna pick that, and all of a sudden he picks the Diggy. Like, how can we forget about the Diggy? Now the Potato getting picked up here. You can hear a crowd. That's a signature pick for Agent Zero. Edward Balboa was his nickname at M3. And having this Potato on their lineup, they have multiple ways to play the map. And since we talk about Diggy, let's talk about Diggy.
Yeah, the master of time, hoot hoot, Sawo, has recorded 100% win rate with Diggy in 4 games. So 4 games with the Raph on Renegade, 100%. 4 games with the Diggy on Sawo,
100%.
100%.
So total, quick maths, 8 games, 100%.
Oh yeah.
200%.
No, I mean,
that's not how it works.
I don't think that's how it works.
I agree with you, Trex.
Pack for Edward. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the stage. I was like, what's that? What are those white dots? Brody for Kari. Okay. And Angela. Ooh. Angela Faramis mid lane is interesting.
The team has to move as a
It kind of relies heavily on Bomba's sets, but Bomba's good for his sets.
The other day,
and then Basha
frontlining
frontlining.
with the Heartguard and the Bruno. This time it's going to be the Brody, but
Now,
still,
I would say Devu's comp is a lot more early game than Blacklist.
I kind of feel like for
and Fredrin or Pack is going to be really annoying for Devu because he's going to manage the side waves, and Angela's going to try and like match it.
Through the first 3 minutes, that's where we will see whether they can actually handle what Blacklist is going to do. And now the final pick here, now that they see the Brody as well as the Angela, quite a lot of good roamer picks for Renegade.
And it's also still very explosive for Deus Volt, right? They have a lot of just burst damage in the start of the fight, but then when it gets to that prolonged stage, Blacklist say we can try to do what you've been doing. We can team fight our way as well. If you want to be explosive, we have a Tigreal here with that implosion. We're not going to see the heal man, we're going to see the hit man.
Here's the thing, looking at the composition from Blacklist as well as Deus Volt, Blacklist can play a composition of a 4-1 and then slowly get into a 5-man game again. So macro play, I kind of feel like Blacklist with their composition, they have the advantage here.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a whole lot to look at.
All right.
Renegade very aggressive roam pick.
Blacklist better comp. I think Blacklist is the stronger late game, and if Devu can probably snowball though if they win early.
Come on, Philippines! And viewers from around the world, it's game number 1 of the semi-final lower bracket. Blacklist International going up against Deus Volt.
Take pick is pretty good though, yeah.
Who we got?
It is kind of a good pick.
I was worried for a second there. I feel like even the crowd hold their breath for a bit. But now we're jumping into the game. And again, I want to see the early rotations coming in from both teams, looking like a lot of protection coming in from Blacklist International, making sure that Sensui's early movement all around the map, all around the
Well,
jungle is
started
not going
blue.
to get interrupted.
And I really like that point.
So they're gonna
right? Because
pass the
for
opposite
Blacklist
sides.
International, you mentioned they have more ways to get in this game. Mainly, I would say that XP lane advantage with the mobility, right? Maybe when it comes to
doing a bit of damage, but he's getting outbursted.
not as good, but that mobility
By
for the
Sawo.
Paquito will definitely help him get more rotations on the map with Sensui
Renegade,
to get
kinda
that
being
trio
annoying.
mid running.
Edward
Alright,
cutting a
so we got
wave.
the Hitman Paquito. We got Renegade on a very aggressive roamer
Oh.
as well. I feel
Big
like
damage on the
Blacklist
UA.
may be able to get a little
Wow,
bit
he might be forced to
aggressive
reset,
in the early
and they
game,
might just
maybe
freeze the mid
force an
lane
enemy
in their
jungle,
turn.
Try to invade. Try to disrupt the aggression.
Yeah, he might be. He's forced to reset. He might miss minions forward. Ranger's trying to shove the wave to UA, but he might have to be. He might have to flicker.
Get a solo kill if possible.
Look at this roll.
Oh, Edward's here trying to do some damage, but Ranger and UA quite low. Sensui is here as well. Retree's Sunset Lover. If he retrees Sawa, Sawa would have forced the flicker. That was a misplay from Sensui. He should have aimed it. If he aimed it on Sawa, Sawa 100% has the flicker.
Blacklist International making some quick
But
rotations. Edward is definitely going to be able to move around the map a
I'll do a
bit
poll for
more
game
than
2. It's already too to do a poll for game
But
1.
anything crazy about these first item buys?
Honestly, looking at the Elegant Gem here coming in from Sunset Lover, I kind of feel like he's going to have a better time around.
Sunset Lover always
I
likes
wanna
to
talk
build
about the
scaling
rotations
for
here,
fairness.
because Edward cut the lane very, very fast, and now Sensui is targeting the EXP lane.
Oh, Bomba
Damage onto Kid Bomba.
is going to be
Forced
fine.
back. Magister
Did lose a lot of
rotating
health,
up top
though.
as well. Bomba forced to use that regen early, and he's going to lose a lot of prio
Not
in
sure who
that
got
lane.
that.
And he loses the gold crab over to UA there. Turtle going to be
Yeah, he
up
was
in
already
just
4
a
because he did
few
clear the crab.
seconds.
Now, this probably is going to go to Blacklist. I'm not sure if Magister wants to contest. He should just, yeah, he should.
Rat by Sensui to get the job done even faster.
Edward is going to get stunned. Edward might actually just fall. Another one goes off. 3-9 penalty zone from Bomba, but Renegade with an ult. They get pulled out of the nether realm. Renegade flickers over the wall. Kimon falls though, misses the first skill. Chasing Renegade. I'm not sure they have the move speed though. They're actually going for UA instead. UA doesn't flicker though. Double dash.
But it doesn't need to commit it. He falls back in the way. Kid Bomba looking for a dive. UA very low.
Oh my lord.
And UA claims.
Dude, Devu.
Devu biting off a little
Too
more
much.
than they can
Too much,
chew
guys.
right
Too much, you
there.
guys.
But well played
Too
from
much,
both
too much, too
sides.
much.
Blacklist coming out on top though.
Right now we're looking at a hero counter here for the Boxia as well.
Oh shoot. That's going to be the thumbnail.
Graduate, 50% win rate, but I gotta say, for
Sensui
Blacklist International,
did not
the
get
game
the blue.
that
He
they're
tried,
playing is
though.
priority. Edward having that priority allows them to maneuver better in the fight. And here's the thing, this is a Deus Volt thing. When they see an opportunity, they go for it. And Blacklist International, this is what I'm talking about. They're very good at kiting. The moment they understand they can't win, they're gonna have a safe distance. So Deus Volt, they gotta be careful. They're playing into Blacklist International's plan.
They do reveal Renegade gets ults. Carvey gets hard guard goes off as well.
Hard guard coming down.
Carvey actually going to be aggressive. Magister is here for a follow-up.
Blocking Sensui down.
Sensui is going to get the dash off.
Into the Appraiser's
but UA still has the flicker. Gets stunned. Is he fully lit? And he falls. Great pick. That was a flicker from Renegade.
I would say the only mistake
flicker. Flicker from UA. And UA still died. Great.
Maximum damage coming in from
nice turnaround with the hard guard. They could not kill him as soon as he got Angela ulted.
If Renegade was around,
they're too greedy from Blacklist.
he could have survived.
Devu,
the crowd gets so quiet, dude. So quiet when it goes bad for Blacklist. So quiet. It's actually insane. Literally, listen to what Blacklist does something, and then exact opposite when Denver does something. Silent. Actually, nothing. Sawa 1 HP is gonna fall. Does not have the flicker. Look how loud the crowd is, bro.
Now it's Magister who's looking for an
That's actually annoying. Cheer for the other team too, man.
Sensui is one level ahead. Yue dealing some good damage to Terrify as well to pressure.
Flicker ult from Renegade. Netherrealm though is gonna save them, it seems.
Jumps in with a jab. Another one.
2-man penalty zone from Bomba. Renegade quite low. Renegade will fall. Sensui not in a great spot. Has the bonk though. Bonk goes off, but Bomba dodges it with a flicker.
Hit Bomba with amazing flicker. Sensui disengaging. Now it's gonna be
Oh,
Edward.
but Sunset in a bad spot. Edward.
What the fuck? Flicker forward onto the waves. Edward still surviving the Torpon memory. Dealing not enough damage to take him down as Ohem rotates as well. Meanwhile, Magister with a good steal onto the enemy purple buff. Blacklist International lose out on this turtle pit fight.
We're only 5 minutes in, guys. 5 minutes in on game 1. And Deus Volt and Blacklist International are swinging right now. It's been a kill a minute technically.
Carvey.
I kind of feel like for Blacklist, the idea is we start to engage. Don't allow this Volt to start the engage. Because for Dismal to win the team fight, they got to go in hard. They got to make sure whatever they want, they get it as fast as they
My
can.
lord,
Because
Carby.
Blacklist International, even though they don't have a healer, this is how they play. They know how to play prolonged team fights. So Blacklist International, they're completely fine with committing first, force Dismal.
Caps didn't see it, but I just didn't want to talk about it. Top tower is going to go down for Blacklist favor. Blacklist 1k ahead. Not a huge lead, but I think Devu has like a late game at disadvantage. So
And that's due to the rotation.
Let's see.
Right, that game of prio that Blacklist International are slowly utilizing to get this lead. It just seems like Deus Vult, even when they want to retaliate, they get there a bit too late.
Bomba taking a bit of damage here. Is a little deep. We'll be fine though. Since we half HP.
About a 1,000k gold lead over Kid Bomba, or about an 800k gold lead over Kid Bomba. He is just feeling himself right now.
I can't believe he has 1,000k.
1,000k.
That's like what, a million?
That's a lot. That's a lot of
yeah.
You understood what I was saying.
But sure, we'll reset the turtle.
Anyways,
This team does not have prio.
Looks like Blacklist International, they are hovering around the turtle pit. They're trying to figure out where Deus Vult is. They see Magister. And I kind of feel
see
like
something. Carby will have flickers soon, so maybe even more aggressive in his positioning.
They just confirmed it. They just confirmed it. So now, Blacklist International, they're waiting for a setup coming in from Renegade.
Sensui has got an angle, a great one.
Sensui, mid is the right tree. Magister gets it. I think Sensui could have got that. Penalty zone goes off, and Edward flickers out. Gets pulled back over the wall though by Salo with an interesting flicker. Okay, I don't think that flicker was necessary from Salo, but still fine. I think it's better for an Angela to use her flicker to get killed than to live. So honestly, that's fine. That's good. For NJ though, ults. Sunset with the Nether Realm saves Carby. Carby. Oh, wait. He kind of wasted the Torn Apart Memory. If he saved the Torn Apart Memory there, he would have killed UA for sure.
Both teams disengage once again. Sensui.
But overall, fine. NJ did flicker ult for that.
Sunset Lover is a lover. He's all around the map. Every single time
Great save for Sunset Lover. Great save.
He's there with the Nether Realm. The movement coming in, and especially because we looked at his emblem set, all about movement speed. He wants to make sure that he's a utility mid laner, but the thing is, now he has the Necklace of Durance. 2 more items, he becomes a damage dealer as well.
Definitely very
Yeah, Sunset Lover's gonna take a while to do damage because he opted for the necklace start.
Oheb's closing in on that.
It'll take a long time for him to do damage.
Once he gets that and he can start rotating around the map a bit, and there it is. It just
It's still pretty even between Devu and Blacklist so far. Pretty even.
Really start to unload from Oheb.
Seems like a dive might go off here on the spot side. Bomba is just going to give us tower. Good call from Bomba.
Brody's gonna hit his power.
It'd be very hard to defend that tower.
So Blacklist International need to be very careful about this
good job, Gibby.
They're already getting turrets across the board. Carby's doing the same, trading it up top. But Blacklist seems like
Blacklist is going to go for this tier 2. Bomba should just penalty zone. Yeah. I don't know what Blacklist is doing. Oheb's just dead. Flickered Oheb. Magister's just going to flank him. Bomba with the flicker. Oheb's just dead. This is so greedy from Blacklist. What the hell? Nether Realm goes off.
A bit late by you as he stole it just earlier.
Dude, what? What is Blacklist? That's actually such a weird call from Blacklist to go for that tier 2. Now Renegade is going to fall. Salo with the dot spam. Good for Devu. Look how cool. Dude, like, honestly, I want Devu to win. Just because, not even because I support Devu more. I mean, I do support Devu more. But I hate that kind of crowd. They won't even chart, like, they won't cheer for Devu at all. Like, a little bit of cheers would be nice, you know? Someone cheering. Oh, penalty zone goes off. Edward falls. Like, you see how quiet the crowd is, man.
Sensui,
like,
his
so
odds
annoying.
of getting this red tree down will be very, very slim. Kid Bomba poking him down.
Bomba is gonna fall.
Gets rid of
yeah, you cheer for what? Your load's on. Carby does not have a good amount of mana here. Hardcore goes off. UA really deep. Will not fall. Carby falls instead. Randy with the 2-man ult. 2-man flicker ult. Sunset Lover will fall. Not good for Devu. Devu did get the Lord though. But before them did die for it.
One play to turn a game around. Deus Vult secures the Lord with Blacklist International. This is
too much aggression from Carby. Carby had no mana. Carby like always runs out of mana, bro. I don't know if his mana management is really shit or if he just like never recalls, which would still mean his mana management is shit. But man, like he's always out of mana. It's ridiculous. Every time I look at him, Carby's out of mana.
No matter division, even if you just see one person against a team like Blacklist, someone's waiting around the corner. That was a total.
The home crowd, yeah, it is home crowd. But like I'm for Indonesia. There were still cheers for both teams. You know what? Cheers, fans from Cheers foreign team being home. No, it's just that they have literally no fans in the crowd. Maybe it's just because they have no fans there in East. Yeah, I would think there'd be some fans, but that could be a thing. But maybe there's just no fans.
Maybe aside from the tier 1 in the mid lane, which does.
I remember going for Sonic and M4. We still had cheers for us. Of course, it was majority was for Onyx, but there's like nothing for them, you know?
Right now is bringing it to Blacklist.
Maybe it's because they're not popular.
A lot of people probably came into this wondering if they were going to be able to match up against such a top-tier team.
Looking at the items here, a big game changer for Sao, having the Flash of the Oasis, as well as having the fleeting time, means that Deus Volt getting one kill is going to matter so much to them because they can prolong the team fight even longer. Having the Flash of the Oasis makes it so that for Deus Volt, honestly, if Sao goes into Magister or Kid Bomba, might benefit him more, and Carvey just tried to
Reggie.
Opening up the map, Magister now gonna be
Magister taking a lot of damage here. He's gonna ult out. Oh, I'm kind of hurting, man.
Now it's the time for the question, LaFell.
2K goalie for Blacklist.
Have more healing for consistent for long team fights, but Blacklist International have more damage for long team fights. So who wins out in these long
it could just be an issue of not being popular. Like no YouTubers or anything.
I feel like
that could be it.
Still on them, even though like
for
on paper,
yeah, we
looking at the
you know,
should be
me,
but you
say, I mean, all of us were like notable figures.
The numbers of experience, I still think it's for Blacklist International.
Yeah, definitely still the favorite, but honestly, it could turn at any moment. Carvey,
since we still blue,
taking one death, still doing well. Also locked in the Malefic Roar. I mean, sitting right behind.
This next lore will be really important. It either will make Blacklists. Oh, it'll give both team a lead. But if it's a really bad if Blacklist gets it for Devo, because they're already behind.
Deus Volt may be running out of time.
What is
That's
it?
the thing, right?
I
He's
like
already
wings
in
from
critical
Popeyes.
mass. So Deus Volt really needs to look for an angle, just like
Yes, no.
this when I say it. Carvey gets engaged on. The hard guard used up already. A pretty big resource in the 12th minute of the game.
As long
what
as
happens?
Deus Volt doesn't get any kill or assist,
What
for
resources
like, 30
used?
seconds,
Hard guard?
it's a big
Okay.
win for Blacklist International. The moment Blacklist makes a mistake, he's over a kill, then the fleeting time will trigger and it will basically null the advantage. So now Blacklist International 3,000 gold lead.
Chris,
the better
shush.
spot here for the Lord.
And they're great at Lord dances here. Holding it down,
3K goal lead for
resetting
Black.
again. The quick discipline as they get rid of the midway, but Carvey's doing the same thing.
Lord dance going on
the
here.
other side of the map in the top
Sao
lane.
will probably
Mid
just go to
pushing
bot
down. They
lane
need to
and
deal
shove
with
that
or they're
bot
gonna
wave.
lose their tier 2 turret. Sunset Lover barely gets there.
Bomba taking a bit of
Kid Bomba gets
damage.
isolated because of that. He takes a whole lot of damage now, and Blacklist International done a lot of damage on the Lord.
Oh, Lord. It is going to go down. Flicker from Bomba is only going to hit Yue. Yue can't get the ult off. Yue seems like he's going to fall. Magister is deep. Trying to help out, trying to kill. Netherrealm on the most. Blacklist kind of getting run down by Devo here. Bomba falls though. Bomba way too deep for his HP amount.
Necessary to take Kid
Carvey still has from memory, but isn't going to go for anything.
With the moves, Edward with the grooves. A quick little step in just to pick up the kill onto Kid Bomba, showing who's the better EXP.
Blacklist was patient, man.
They got Yue, they should have stopped there.
Goes in. They understand the strengths of the hero of Deus Volt. They're conditional. The damage is conditional.
Both teams actually do good late game. It's just the thing is,
maximum damage. So just go away, use all the dashes that you have.
the Tigreal will be like really huge for getting flicker ults because they only have one Purify on the side of Devo.
With a Berserker Fury, just hitting the jungle creep is gonna heal you up so much.
And the awareness as well, right, LaFell? The fact that they know they have OHEB dealing this much damage, you don't need to go for engages, Renegade. Just use the implosion appeal.
And they keep
Yeah, that's pretty smart too. They could literally just peel OHEB with the
Renegade doesn't have to try to hit anybody. He just waits for them because that's the way that Deus Volt plays.
That's pretty. It's a pretty.
It makes the Tigreal
pretty
look
smart
like
call
it was
for them.
just to counter their aggressive play style here. So Davu
OHEB's gonna smack the mid tower quite a bit here.
So something to note: even if there's no Akai, the Tigreal's there doing basically the same job.
This is gonna be
Top high ground is down. I just gave it up. Bot 2. That's not good. Losing 2 high grounds. They might lose all 3. They really have to defend this mid one.
Did the work. Now it's only down to 1 base turret left for
I'm not sure if Blacklist will commit for it though. Seems like they won't.
Blacklist International, they choose to take the discipline route. They will disengage.
So LaFell, at this point, Deus
6K
Volt
goldie for
sitting
Black.
back,
Not looking good for
6,000
Devo.
behind, you know, It's definitely a hard one, but we did like their.
The kills look so close too, but Black has like won all the objectives. Not all of them, but they didn't get the first lore, but they wiped, so they got a bunch of gold out of that. And this lore they got. The 12-minute lore is kind of like the most important lore in the game, because that will get you most of the outside towers and maybe high ground towers if you're ahead enough with the charge. Definitely the most important lore.
Because without OHEB, I would say, even though they have the experience, they can't win. It's just that they won't lose the fight.
It's crazy, the fact that, you know, obviously for UA, for OHEB, we've been seeing these numbers pop up, but you'd expect Carvey and Sunset Lover to be doing the most damage for Deus Vult, but it's the Bomba.
Dude, Carvey always has a low damage stats.
Second to OHEB. Is he building damage or is just a normal build?
I don't know, because he plays really safe or he just isn't aggressive.
Because he keeps finding those AoE damage. Because Blacklist International, they would like to clump up. And we saw the engagements coming in from Kid Bomba with a penalty zone. He, if I'm not mistaken, he only has the Fury Hammer. And I don't think at this point it's going to be all that great unless he goes for a Hunter Strike. Hunter Strike, maybe. But only if your mentality is to get OHEB.
Alright, so Daewoo, I think they're gonna have
Magister, wow, half HP just from UA's poke. That's crazy. He's getting healed up though by Angela quite nicely.
Make sure he gets close and maybe look for the play here.
Magister's got to heal. Or got to heal by Salo.
Beautiful from Blacklist International. The Lord Dance here has been phenomenal for Blacklist. Sensui's on it. UA.
Oh, UA. Gets Flicker ulted. Flicker's out immediately. The Storm Memory goes off. It's way too early for Storm Memory. Renji gets the 3-man ult. Netherrealm's on both sides. I can't tell what's going on. Renji quite low. Flicker's out. Renji loses ammo. Sensui with the big bomb kills King Bomba. Edward loses ammo. Magister falls. Carvey does not time that correctly. Oh, have flickers and kills Carvey. Salo is going to fall. It's probably GG. Carvey doesn't have the instant respawn, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
He's done it before. Can he do it again?
The agents are on fire. A valiant effort from Deus Vult.
Should be GG. He got popped.
He won't be able to.
Spawn back.
On Sunset Lover.
Get him, Sunset. Get him. Get him, Sunset.
5 agents who stay targeted down the base. Game number 1. Blacklist International strikes first.
Blacklist International. Repping the
GG.
Philippines
That
right now.
Tigreal pick really doomed Debu.
Who runs this show?
They can't all go purifies, so it really fucked them up.
And they make Deus Vult play their game. Deus Vult, they got to figure out, based on game number 1, the changes they have to make. Because Blacklist International,
the Angel pick wasn't really too
what
great.
They were going up against. The Akai is not there. Well, it looks like the Tigreal is a very good substitute.
3-2 reverse sweep, Copium.
Very solid pick. I think that pick alone
I don't think it'll
was
work
the
versus
bane
Blacklist.
of Deus Vult's existence
That was throwing?
game. So
yeah,
many
what
times
else is
they
there?
got close to getting the pickoffs, but then would just get stopped
It's Coach
in their
Bonchan.
tracks. But
he's wearing like
we are the
Blacklist
brains
merch.
of this show. Let's throw it over to the wonderful, beautiful, handsome Leo and Wolf.
Has Blacklist ever subbed out members like mid-tournament before?
A very entertaining and
I don't think so. They have like 5 subs, but they don't ever swap them out.
Between Blacks International and Deus Vult. Welcome to the analyst stand at your service. My name is Leo here with Wolf, and I gotta say, Rizal,
no, never? Yeah, I don't think so.
Not entertained? Is that not the kind of match you want to start?
NPL PH they did?
And we can see that.
Oh, yeah, an NPL like not playoffs though. I mean, just like regular season.
What the same to the signature playstyle of Blacklist International clashing together. We knew that at the start of this match,
NPL finals sub UA. Oh really?
And we were given what we wanted. It's just that the Ube specialists reigned through.
And was it not just
I remember seeing Haji play a few times in the MPL regular season.
That Blacks International had to dealt with a very
Can we move ads just for the M series? No. It's actually like quite the opposite. I need the ads even more during the M series.
That's when Blacklist had to figure it out. Here, they were coming in, cocked and loaded. They were ready to face off against a team that was so ready to fight.
I might need to drink a coffee, bro. It's pretty early in the day, but I already might need one.
I'm just surprised how Devo went for this play, going for the Angela plus the Brody. It allowed them to be that aggressive, and that is actually the way to go. Now, going into this game number 1, we know that our MVP was OHEB. Unforgettable moment when they were, after winning the second Lord of the game, what Devo did was to actually run down Blacklist International.
Athena's shield was interesting.
Kept his ground. Was able to punish
was Sunset Lover really hurting that much?
That was chasing them.
It's only Sunset Lover's damage, and Salo.
allowed them to punish.
Oh, but he had Wind of
Daewoo
Nature.
when
He used it
Daewoo wanted
versus.
to
He
push
used it
for
and sold
more
it for
kills.
Athena Shield. He
It's
didn't
all
have
about
Athena
that
Shield the
thing,
whole
and
game.
OHEB,
I just
he
realized.
dealt so much damage
He
in
had
that
Wind of
regard.
Nature and
You'll
sold it
see
for
here in the
the Athenas
highlights as we
after
run
he
through
used it versus
the
Carby.
moments in this game where OHEB showed
Just put
that
Carby on a
his
marksman that isn't
was
Bruno or
very much
Brody,
capable
and it's a
of
win, bro.
dealing
It's a
with
win.
Deus Volt's very aggressive forward front.
It's a win if he's not on those two
lineup.
heroes.
There was a part in the broadcast where our English desk, they asked, hey, between the styles of the lineups and the play style of Daewoo and Blacklist, who would win come the late game? I think the answer was
Why is
clear.
Zane's not
As long as
streaming?
OHEB
I don't know.
continued playing this way, his auto attacks would trump all
Don't
of
ask
the
me, man.
ults.
Let the record show that Mr. Leo actually copied how the Bruno did it, how OHEB did it. All right.
Kicking balls.
Kicking mounts. And by the way, I want to say that Bren J played so well in this game. I mean, come on. I have already posted so much about Bren J, and people might think that we are biased, but look at him in this game. Was able to save his teammates so many times. I think that this was a unique way of utilizing the implosion. This is a defensive implosion.
They had a
All of
really
the
strong early to
usages,
mid game,
maybe
but when
9
those
out of
lords
10
start
times
coming up, man,
that,
they just start fumbling.
that
Like
Bren J used the
they have
implosion was for
a
defense.
problem
Watch out
with
for
discipline.
OHEB, the way
Daewoo.
he was able
Someone
to
always dies being way
punish
too aggressive.
the overextension coming out from Daewoo, and then
Overextension,
another one
yeah.
has, for some reason, the members of Black
Man,
Team
watching
just
Carby miss
survived
that
through.
first
And
kill
this is
hurt
mainly
me.
because of the flicker usages, the battle spell usages, as well as the immortalities. In this particular game, all of the particular clash, I mean, all of the resources were in favor of Blacklist International. In fact, they had the battle spells, they have the ultimate, they have the immortality, and they have the better positioning, as well as the better items. I think that was when you already know that when it comes to the late game,
Hello,
Blacklist
Chicken.
are
Hi.
masters of it.
That's right.
Don't give
get
Carby Brody.
deeper into the builds in just a bit. You want to know exactly
Alright,
what's
I'm
keeping
gonna grab a
that
coffee.
T-Grill
Be
as
back.
tough as
I'll
it
be
was.
done.
Look at Renegade.
All right.
That's what you got to build, folks. And as well, I like the touch on the concussive blast. It helps clear waves faster for
Exactly.
you to be able to reposition and then allow for a game to end at a reasonable pace.
That's right. And we know for sure that the Wilderness Blessing also plays very big part in this particular playstyle of Renegade. You saw he's
Okay.
able to
I got a
get to
coffee
the
here.
position faster when it comes to punishing, more so than when it is them trying to start the fights. Because again, why would you try to start the fight as Blacklist International? You're facing the FwydChickn Gaming. Let them come to you, counter it with implosion.
All right.
And the exact term
RB
that we
emblem?
use is
That's
the
pretty normal,
turn.
bro.
They are turn specialists.
Marksman's throwing high and dry.
because of that,
But I think,
Edward's able to flank.
honestly,
A lot of the
it
entries
might have been
from
better.
8-0
I
came
think
in
versus
from
Blacklist,
post-engage.
going high and
Coming
dry
in
is
from
like
when he
a
was
bad
clearing
idea
up and then
because
going through mid and joining the fight later
really
on.
hard to
Looking at
say.
the items here, again,
because he's a Brody, and Brody's
I think
meant for the early
Radiant
mid game
armor came into
damage,
play, which acted
like
a
kind of
baby
advanced,
Guardian helmet,
you know,
wherein he would
snowball.
conceal away,
So like
flicker away,
he
and
kind of
come
wants to
back
high and
just
dry
as
so he can
much
snowball
health,
as hard as he
enough to
can.
survive and
But
then
at the same
fight
time,
again.
versus Blacklist, they play very safe,
Obviously,
and like
Edward
they
did
kind of
the
opt for just team
Windtalker
fights.
eventually to finish the game.
Although
That is not
it
part
was
of
a
his
rare
build, don't
phenomenon where
dominate.
Marky kind of just
That's
dicked on
because you
OHEB.
see Edward utilized the Windtalker on the Pakito.
I think since then, OHEB just opts for tenacity so he can stay alive in lane.
By the way, Kid Bomba, I would say that this is the game that he might be comfortable in playing.
Master
but at the same
Assassin,
time,
high and
countered
dry?
as well. You can see
I
the
don't wanna call it
Blacklist
Master
International,
Assassin, is it?
the way
It's
that they
high and dry,
drafted
I
this,
don't
they
know.
let the Faramis through and then take the signature Valentina. Then eventually, they
Yeah, but
went
high and
in
dry
for
is bad
the
for
tank
first Blacklist for
build
sure,
with
though.
the
I would
Fredrin
agree.
As well as this Tigreal to kind of man the front lines. It's
Either go
very
for
well
the
put out
Weapons
draft.
Master
It's option from Blacklist
or
International.
And
Tenacity.
also looking at, again, the highlight player from pre-series. Before we even began, we put a spotlight onto the mid lane magician Yue, dealing a lot of damage. If you dealt more damage
Kid Bomba
as a
going to
Valentina
eat them all.
compared to Sunset Lover on the Faramis,
Right.
wherein you're fighting the Ube, again, clumped up heroes, that is a dream come true for a Faramis. Yue was doing amazing. He was doing great work, better than great work.
Yeah.
Because what is that? You're playing
Better
with
than
range,
great
you're playing
work.
with threat assessment, with target acquisition, which I think you'll see if you roll back the tape. Blacks International had just trumped Deus Volt, despite being Davai Gaming.
Yes.
When it came down to picking the right targets
Better
at the
than
right
great work,
time,
guys.
Blacklist
Ah.
got them checked.
And what is really weird about this Davai Gaming is that it makes a lot of sense going for the Brody as well as the Angela. But I guess the combination of double supports plus the Brody might not work so much. Maybe if it was the Claude, right, it will deal the damage in the late game. But you can see that there was severe lack of damage from the side of Daewoo, that you felt it in
Ian
the
Emmy
late
back
game
on
or the
snap.
mid-game
Okay, Jacob.
stages of the game. You saw that when they jump in, yeah, they do. It was very explosive. They have the Faramis as well. But they didn't have a closing statement to their sentences, for example, or their paragraphs. They cannot close it even with the torn apart memory because of two things. First, they don't have the enough damage because of their composition. Second, man, Blacklist is good at kiting. They actually avoid the turn apart memory so many times.
Yeah, again, it's become more and more popular.
Dude, Onyx versus Bren is probably going to be like, if Onyx doesn't go to Bren versus Bren in Grand Finals, that'll probably be the most hyped series in M5.
From all around the world. Looking at the damage taken, I gotta highlight Magister. Magister was maybe second or third most damage dealt for Deus Volt, but also he's second most damage received.
That's right.
So with that said, again, you're seeing how these little bits and pieces of Deus Volt's lineup are making up for their lack of reliable damage.
Yes, which I guess in a way it works against normal teams, but against a team like Blacklist International who knows how to kite, it's better that you will. It's better if you are able to burst them, right? But there's also a downside, obviously. This Daewoo lineup, it was at least in my eyes, it was a gamble because they went it for Brody plus D'Angela. Makes a lot of sense.
What the fuck?
Oh,
it's Valorant.
Never mind. At kiting, and I think that
Dude, I saw a post about RRQ letting like some white guy in as an analyst, and I was like, holy shit, is this guy for MLB? And then it's for Valorant. And I was like, okay, that makes sense.
Should have gone.
And he's actually one of the strongest shooters in Valorant. So I thought that was really funny. I was really confused at first. Like, why is RRQ, the MLB team, letting a white guy be their MLB analyst?
Well, I guess reliable CC
from Virginia, US.
It's very hard to, again, even get good target acquisition.
But he's actually for Valorant, not LB.
We're backing off, For this Volt, it's either, okay, we
I need to get more water. I'm out.
We get one
I'm
kill
out of
and
water.
then walk away, we waste all of our ults, or we walk away, it's a wasted rotation. And that's what our casters were actually watching here in the English desk. They were saying, okay, if in the next 30 seconds there's not a kill from Deus Volt, that was a wasted approach. And as long as Blacks can waste your time, and they can find that window, Deus Volt won't even go past 20 minutes.
I completely agree with what you said. I might just reduce that 30 seconds to maybe just actually 10 seconds. That's how fast you need to kill the members of Blacklist International. The teams that have exposed weaknesses of Blacklist International kill them faster, you know?
Yeah, and again, if you're at this stage, again, a single best of 5, how fast can you learn that? Here's a quick quote from Coach Bon Chan, a SEA Games gold medalist, an MLBB world champion. All right, at first, Renegade didn't want to play utility heroes until we taught him how to properly use those heroes. Should we use tank roamers? He can also do that because that's his specialty. So this is just a little bit of an insight as to how the Hitman became the heel man, how he evolved before Blacklist eyes and now before ours.
And you can see that when he played the Matilda, I will never ever forget what he did yesterday, because he protected Oheb to the point where, as the Matilda, he's not initiating. In fact, was sitting far back so that the guiding wind will be there. When he's playing the Tiger, he's playing a sustain. So I think that
this
the
holds
perfect
50
hero
ounces
for
of water.
Renegade, and hear me out, the Minotaur has heal and catch.
I would argue it's the Matilda because it has a way to go into the back line.
That's true, yeah, all right.
What's like a good amount of water to drink per day?
If you looked at Renegade's signature heroes
how
from
many
the
ounces
World Championships,
of water
it would look very
a day?
The way he played all his career. So with that said, we're going to throw it over to
adults should
our
drink
casters
6
to
to
get
8
back
ounce
into
glasses
game
of water
number
per
2.
day.
Talk to
Bro,
us.
I drink like at least 50 ounces.
All right, thank you guys so much. Here we are, back on the caster desk. Trex, Mirko, LaFell. Are we ready for this?
I'm ready. I'm just glad that they agree with us.
Yeah.
So we know about it. If the panelist agrees, then we know about the game.
Exactly.
Hey, good job, man.
You called
How
it
many?
Thank you. You too, man. You too.
How many?
No.
There's no way it's
Great
5 to
job.
6, 8
No,
ounces.
better
That
than
does not
great
seem like
job.
enough.
Well, before
How many
we get
OZ
too
of
crazy,
water
don't forget, here
could
comes
I drink a day?
TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes.
Oh wait, 2.7 liters, so 91 ounces
and watch for 5
is like,
minutes
oh, that's for a
or
woman.
more.
For
You
men,
can win.
a healthy
You can
adult
win
should
a
drink
TikTok
125 ounces.
And if
Well,
you
that's a lot of
watch
water.
more than 5 minutes, you know what you will get?
Okay, I drink around that much then.
Dude.
Or sadness, depending on the team that you're voting for.
It's 6 to 8 glasses of water, not ounces.
ADHD, keep on
Drinking
changing,
32
man.
ounces of water
It's
is
all right.
not enough to stay
Sometimes you give your
hydrated.
heart.
There you go.
Okay.
Right?
Don't
I
give
mean,
your heart.
That's only
so
half the amount.
happiness or sadness?
I drink around 100.
Either way,
I would
Depends
say
on the team.
guaranteed.
Depends on the
Maybe
team.
more.
Depends, right? I mean, to be fair, if you're
I'm
a Deus
sad.
Volt, if you're a Deus Volt fan, maybe
I
you'd be
refill this
sad
thing a
after
lot.
game 1. If you're a Blacklist fan,
Whoa!
whoa!
Anytime you see me go refill it, I should keep like a tracker of how many times I
There you
refill
go.
it.
That's
That's like the
about how
first
they all
time
feel
today.
right now.
That's how they all feel.
Especially since I like
The
streaming
waters,
too. I drink a lot because I have to
that's
talk a
how the
lot.
environment is right now.
If I'm not
after
streaming and I'm
game
just
1
like
win.
chilling, probably a lot less because I'm
Got
not
this?
talking. Hot water or
So,
cold?
agents,
This is
I'm just
lukewarm.
wondering, after that game 1 win for Blacklist International, I'm wondering how the energy is. So, on the count of 3, Yell. 1, 2, 3. All right.
And the timing for the drafting phase have started. Going into the game, Deus Volt, they have to figure out how to stop Blacklist International from kiting. If they can't, it might be Blacklist game again.
Let's see if they can do it. Deus Volt took 2 losses yesterday before they could come online. Is that going to be the secret ingredient today, or will Blacklist continue to move forward?
It's Yuzong.
Right, Deus Volt, first pick.
Badly rendered Yuzong.
Second pick for now. No changes in the bans. Deus Volt,
same band so far.
The Boxia in the previous game. Will that shift or not? Because again, even the panelists they were talking about in terms of the damage, looked like it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I think despite them having like a composition that wants to go for long fights, their damage dealers were bursty damage dealers, right? It was Brody and Faramis. The fact that Kid Bomba was dealing the most damage shows you that I feel the synergy was off with the composition that they had. Bomba was dealing more consistent damage, bro.
Yeah, I think Devu just needs to maybe draft something that has a couple different win conditions, not just everything into the early game.
I kind of feel like the Boxer first pick is still fine. It's just like Carvey on that Brody. Using a Brody is actually very risky in my personal opinion because you can put yourself in a very tough spot. Whereas something as a Claude, you have a lot of movement. The entire Land of Dawn is your canvas. You can move around.
Unless unless they
same exact draft so far. I wonder if they're going to go for the Val Bruno again. Just copy the same thing.
You're totally right. Right now, the marksmans
do the exact same draft,
really
please.
Those ones that can scale into the late game. The Claude, so many things like that. The Juan, the Bruno, things that no matter
I want them to do the exact same draft.
Even if you're roamer, even if
they're going to do the exact same draft. Holy shit! It's the exact same draft so far.
Blacklist. I think that was a great point, by the way, right? The Brody, but I feel like maybe Deus Volt are also overthinking themselves. They could have just gone for a signature
same draft.
Against the CC coming in for Blacklist. It would have also denied that heal with the Tigreal. That was obviously last pick, but still, Deus Volt went for the risky choice with the Angela as well.
Yeah, I kind of feel like why the Diggy is so strong is just because they have information with the Vision Getter, right?
Yes.
But the more important thing is that no one is stopping their engage. Exactly. And I feel like that's the very big difference here. Because if there was a Diggy, Implosion is a no solution. You can just move through.
It's a no implode zone.
Implonotion.
Implonotion.
It's a notion to
implosion.
It is a Fredrin as well. That's
same exact draft as last time.
Same exact draft. No changes. Even the bands.
Yeah, literally the same exact draft.
This 100%.
We could have.
Yeah, but we are meant to be challenged.
Exactly.
What does that mean? We are meant to be challenged on what?
Yeah. It is something
we are meant to be challenged.
That's the way we like to play, you know? Like, if it's difficult, then I love it. I love being difficult.
So far, the drafts haven't been difficult. Both of the teams know exactly what's going to happen.
What does Devu change here? Do you think they went into the room and were
so
just
far
like,
the draft is the exact same.
It wasn't the draft. We had that.
Yeah.
We made some mistakes in game, so now we just play better.
Or
it was play better, bro.
The mistake wasn't in the first phase of drafts. It was in the second.
True. Because again, it's coming to the mentality, right? Because we talked with Kid Bomba behind the scenes, and he was very crucial when it comes to the micro mechanics. He understands at a certain power spike, you're able to do this and that. And the thing that he said before when he went up against Onyx was that they were focused on a problem that did not exist. So maybe in the first game, that was the problem. They were worried.
You guys might think that sounds stupid, but that is a very real thing.
The damage dealers.
Focusing on a problem doesn't exist. Sometimes you overthink about other things, and then you forget the obvious stuff.
I worry about things
like, for example, in M3, whenever it's on like PH the first time, we focused on Kyrie so hard, we just got fucked by Beloyski. Invading Zane. That's what they're referring to by a problem that doesn't exist. They were focusing on probably someone that they didn't say specifically, but they focused on someone that wasn't necessarily need to be focused, and they lost in a different way.
Even towards the second phase ban, so
that's what that means, translating for you guys.
Imagine the one time we say the hero.
Exactly, right? That's what I'm scared of.
That's why we're not like an artist.
Right, Blacklist will go Paquito. Let's see if the curse works. I don't know if you want to test that out, you know, because I predicted Blacklist. Oh wow, all right. Who would have guessed that, man? Even Wolf wouldn't have been able to guess that.
No, because he would have got inside his own
head. A punch for a punch. Oh, the exact same draft.
The meant to be challenged like us would be able to get.
Is it a
Bro, is I watching a replay? Is this a replay?
or a Diggy.
Is this an actual replay?
A Brody Diggy.
A
I will
BD.
be there upon
Okay.
Oh, finally.
That's
Wait,
the
no,
end.
it's still a replay.
We've got it.
Bro,
One more.
bro.
Will it be the
I think
Bro.
pick up like a Beatrix here. Just switch
Bro.
up.
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm okay with the Beatrix.
Bro.
Something else.
This isn't damage. I like it, right?
Please.
If it's not the Beatrix, what do you want to
Please.
go for?
Don't go for it.
Do you want to go for something
Bro.
like a claw?
Bro.
actually,
Bro.
right?
Bro.
Anything other than the Brody right now, honestly.
Please,
That-
like, go Claude. Go Claude. Go Claude.
Great.
Rhea.
No. No.
The crowd
It would
cheered.
be great. It would be great, right?
Are they downloading?
We don't have a.
He's gonna go to
visual
Tigreal.
stick.
He's gonna go to Tigreal. He's gonna go to Tigreal. He's gonna go
So
to
it's Brody,
Tigreal.
and now
Go to
Renegade's like,
Tigreal. Just do
wait,
it. Just do
are we in a
it.
time
Just go
loop?
to
Are we gonna
Tigreal.
be here
Just go to
forever?
Tigreal. Just go to
Are we
Tigreal.
still in
Go to
game
Tigreal.
one?
Go to
Was
Tigreal.
game one
Go
so
to Tigreal.
bad we just, have to
Go
repeat it?
Tigreal, man. Go Tigreal. Just do it.
This is game one.
No. Fuck that.
Alright,
Fuck
alright,
it.
alright,
Yeah, I'm
alright,
upset.
alright.
I'm upset.
Thank you.
He didn't go the same pick.
Thank
I'm
you,
upset.
Renegade. Thank you, MTB.
I'm upset,
for
Renegade. You
changing
should have went for
something
it,
in the
man.
draft. I was
You
gonna
should have
go
went for it.
crazy, but
That would have been
either way,
hilarious if it was the same
I would
draft. Fuck
say
that guy.
The strategy does not change because
It would have been great if it was the same
Energy
draft.
Just now, I would say a lot of the engages did come from Fredrin, so it doesn't have to come from Renegade anymore. He can just help the team Kai because that's what Dillsball want to do. They want to dive.
All right.
Come on, Renegade. Come
Everybody,
on.
let's jump
We're
into
the
the
dog,
land
bro.
of dawn.
We're the dog.
It's game number 2. Blacklist
Should've done the exact same draft.
International looking for match point.
I don't know why
There's
they
a
went for the
full
exact same draft, though.
Here, with the same exact draft. Now against the S-Test. Does it work better for their dynamic going up against an S-Test instead of a Tigreal, LaFell?
Then we don't
I
want to
would
win
say
anymore, dude. I don't know
not
why.
really, because
Exact same draft is
not
interesting,
just
though.
the Estes
5
having that
seconds till the
heal,
enemy
but
reaches
having
the
that
battle.
slow as well.
Smash
Look at
them.
the dashes coming in from Dillsball.
I mean, it's like Devil
Is
was
there
winning
any?
last
'Cause I'm
game,
not
but they
seeing a
just
lot of
overextended
dashes
so
coming in from
much.
them,
Like, that
so
was the big problem, is
the slow coming in
overextending.
from the Estes,
So, like, maybe
it's
that's their
gonna be
thought
a
process. Like,
pretty
let's just not overextend and we
Now they're
win
gonna be
easy.
even clumping it. They're going to be clumping up even more, right? And when it's Renegade on the S-Test, it's always the F S-Test, the Flicker S-Test.
No, one more thing.
What?
It's not just the blessing of the moon goddess. Netherrealm as well. Brad.
Yeah, another realm is pretty significant.
Exactly.
Edward's
So
going for a
Sunset
camp
Lover's gonna do a
steal.
lot of
This is very
housekeeping
interesting.
to keep that ult away from Yue.
If this Volt
This is very
wants to
interesting
win the
for
fight,
our-
they have
from
to have
Edward.
this
It's very
mentality
smart, too.
that we're gonna kill them tomorrow.
You're right.
And the next day.
It's not going to matter too much as long as Magister gets this.
Kind of like the draft. It's just going to repeat itself over and
Oh,
over.
Magister's actually
and
going to
over.
opt for camp steals
Deus
himself.
Bolt,
Oh,
do they want to
Renegade.
push the envelope even more
Missed.
aggressively? Let's take a look at some of the emblems.
Will not be forced to
Before that,
flicker.
Renegade taking quite a lot of
Magister
damage,
still has
surviving
the
still, and again,
retreat.
having a lot of movement.
Sensui might have to give this up. I'm not sure if he will fight it.
From Deus Bolt in terms of their emblems.
Okay, it's. I think Sensui.
So it's exactly the same
Nice.
as last
So
time.
that's actually good.
What a
Wow,
surprise. On the side
Magister,
of
go for the
Deus
top camp, bro. What are you
Bolt
doing?
now.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
think
say.
the goal
I don't know why he
here,
went down. You forced Sensui to
if they're gonna
retreat.
really just
Steal
invest
that
into
that
this,
top camp.
just try to go even harder than last time. Just try to be even more aggressive and really just try to push
Okay.
Blacklist into a
Why is
corner.
Magister not showing
So
himself better?
overload them, and I, not gonna lie, I do kind
Bamba,
of agree, but
only two
again, they
situation.
gotta figure out a way to isolate
Gonna be fine.
Blacklist International.
Bamba should shove this wave and then try to annoy Fredrin.
Blacklist International
Because if he
get
doesn't
isolated. They make
shove
sure
that
whenever
wave
they
right there,
move,
Sensui can
they're
now camp this
Edward,
bush.
where
It
theoretically
might be
he's
able
gonna be the one
to. Okay,
swallowing a lane.
Edward will just shove it
All
instead,
of a
actually.
sudden, either Sensui's nearby, Yue, and right now even Renegade is gonna get close.
Wow. A lot of emphasis around this bottom side. Blacklist International want to clear it, and they do it just with one splash of damage. Yue takes away that Netherrealm.
I don't know how this roll fight's gonna go. They might have to give it.
International once again, just like in game one, our first onto the turtle. Edward already zoned.
Pack
Magister
clears so
poking
much
him
faster.
down, getting
And
him to
Magister
half
just
a
getting
knockout
poked
strike
so
as well.
hard.
Magister might not be able to even
Don't
contest
go for
this.
it. Don't go for
Has
it. Don't
the
go
region,
for it.
pops in.
Whoa,
Shooting
jumping on
onto
Edward. Edward
penalties
taking quite a
onto
bit
the
of damage.
back
Penalty
line.
zone goes off.
Another round from
Netherrealm
both
on both
teams.
sides.
The
Magister gets hard guard ulted.
Netherrealm HP gonna be
Magister
gone.
in the middle of the
Edward
enemy team
with
here.
the last
Renegade.
strike on the Sunset Lover, they're dealing a lot of
Renegade might
damage.
actually just
Still,
die.
Magister
Retro goes off.
losing out.
Oh,
The Retribution
no.
battle to
Renegade, a
Sensui.
huge bong. Magister 1 HP.
Razor's Wrath comes
Yue
down.
will
The
kill.
first blood reclaimed by Kid
Solid with
Bamba.
the flicker onto Yue.
Retrace back as
Yue
dashes
falls.
forward, but then
That's a
gets
1 for
caught the
2.
Ghost
But Blacklist
Bursters
to get turtle,
of
so it's kind of just an
Sunset
even
Lover
trade.
to make it kind of worth it for Deus Bolt.
That is an even trade.
Honestly, in the end of things, Magister does go down. It's not good to lose your jungler, and they also lose the turtle. But you find Yue and Edward, two of the huge damage dealers, especially when it comes to the mid-game spike.
I would say just now it was all Kid Bombo as well as Sunset Lover, man. Like, doing a lot of damage and actually controlling Blacklist International. I feel like Sunset Lover with the first kill
Goal lane's pretty even. Goal overall is pretty even. Oh, but Edward getting some tower play. That is not even. That's actually going to lead a bit in Edward Blacklist favor now.
Edward continues.
Edward's getting some big smacks in that tower hold.
Rotate Kid Bomba. And has so much to do with the pass.
Yeah, it's not much Bomba can do about it though. He's a turret.
Shines. We used to love to see him on the Benedetta. Those proactive EXP laners, those ones that
is he going for this?
move around the map.
He's not going to get this, I don't think. Edward's going to snag this. 2-second skills. Yeah.
Now looking at the items, honestly, quite a lot of same things going on for
Carvey being zoned off his goal in here. Magister looking for a collapse as well. Magister goes in. Parker goes off for Magister. Magister in the middle of the enemy team here. Netherrealm. Oh, better presumptuous Netherrealm though from Sunset Lover. Sunset Lover not a great spot now. This is going to be fine though. Someone blocked quick chat.
I feel like that engage was a little bit too early. I kind of feel like going
a little bit forced. They're not going to have everything for this turtle fight now, so it's going to be a little rough.
Give you a better lead because you're going to make sure that their HP is
so pretty bad attempts right there.
Even when you're doing something right, it feels like you're doing something wrong because even when you get to trade,
Carvey does get the... Dude, honestly, Carvey should have went for Sea Halberd first item. He went for Heptases, and I think it's a misplay. He should have went for the Sea Halberd. It's still a very strong first item for Brody, and it would really hard counter the Estes. I think that's a misplay item-wise. He might go for the Sea Halberd second item, but I feel like he could have went for it first.
Good damage in the mid lane onto Yue, taking him to half HP, but he goes in to terrify them instead.
Edward doing some damage to Magister. Are they going to give this one too?
Magister poking him down. Meanwhile, Bomba's more concerned with the waves.
Magister is going to give all these objectives, it seems. Edward.
And they go for the steal.
He retreat that. Edward force a flicker around.
I think Magister. Oh, he's on it.
Penalty zone by Kid Bomba.
From Sensui gets the turtle. But they're collapsing here. Ranjay flickers out. It's going to be final. That's over the flicker. On Ranjay. The falls. Edward flickers out. Is he going to die though? No, Sawa gets him. Nice Sawa. This mid down might go down too. They're committing for it.
Look at Sunset Lover. The
Yue.
Shadow Stampedes.
Wait. I forced the flicker.
Again, we're talking about you got to figure out a way how to make sure that Blacklist
is going to fall.
Look at Kid Bomba.
See, like, this is like, I mean, guys, like, too much aggression.
The appraiser's wrath.
They could have just tower locked maybe. And then tower locked back off. But you're committing for this dive with no ults, no Carvey, and it's just like, that's just a lack of discipline, man.
To interrupt their movement. So I kind of feel like for Deus Volt,
they're doing that kind of stuff a lot.
He's the disruptor. He is the enabler for their team.
He's a player that has gone very...
Who got that? Oh. Magister got it. He got his knockup canceled. Magister with the ult though. This is committing for the 1v4 here. Oh, he's getting shredded though. This is gonna be fine.
That could have been deadly there.
Interesting discipline. Bop goes off. He's fine though.
Once again, but Magister still is able to survive. Torn apart memory just to poke
Blacklist will get a spot tower, and they can't really get a trade for it.
Structure. Well, the first structure of this game in a bottom lane.
All right, Deus Volt now behind 1K gold. I feel like they have to...
Blacklist is going for the spot tower here. Yue, good double on. Does not have a flicker, but no commitment.
Be able to get away there. Let's take a look at these items.
Honestly, one notable thing is just that for this time, Kid Bomba doesn't have the Fury Hammer.
1K gold lead for Black.
Be able to do as much damage as before. So that may be the adjustment, going straight for defense instead of delaying it for a little bit of offense. So it's an interesting change. We do have to see if it will work out.
Could be the answer here, right? It could be something that helps him survive a little bit longer when he goes for those big OPZs.
1K goal lead for Black. If they can get, like, what needs to happen is they need to bait either Renegade or Oheb or UA's flicker, and then they need to do a re-engage and dogging on whoever doesn't have that flicker, and then they can take each down one by one. Because what's going on is Blacklist is perma grouping. Whoever gets dove on just flickers out. It's still in Estes heal range, so there's fine. Oh, wow, we'll take Carvey down. Sawa did not use the heart guard.
It was a complete miscalculation.
Sawa thought he was fine, and he was not fine.
That's one of those moments where you feel hurt, man. You have two ways to help your teammate, and none were there.
Edward flickers out.
Yeah, definitely a big miscalculation for Deus Volt, and this is what separates the boys from the men. This is what separates the S-tier teams and the A-tier teams. Blacklist International not making those minute mistakes right now as Deus Volt
great push from Oheb though. Like, Bruno damage is absurd. Did not respect it at all.
He had the Netherrealm, but I feel like the call was save the Netherrealm for the bigger fight.
Yeah, just use a hard guard. And Sawa was like, wait, are you going to use
Sensui
it?
a little deep here. Bonk goes off, but he's gonna get out. Magister a little deep, trying to deny the mid tower, but it's not gonna be able to at all.
Tier 1, but it's still going to be taken down by Blacklist International.
Not looking
Now
good
both
for
teams
Devu.
engaged, but Blacklist are walking away with a 4,000 gold lead.
Let me just say, Mirko,
4K only 8 minutes in is
your
crazy.
question was interrupted, but I feel like that's the answer. At this point, it's not because of the draft.
This is looking like a 3-0. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
The calls are
But
definitely a
reverse sweep
problem
cope.
for
Reverse sweep
Deus
cope.
Volt.
Reverse sweep cope.
At this point, Blacklist International
Reverse
is
sweep
starting
cope.
to outclass them, showing them that maybe they are in a
They
league
didn't once, they
of
can do it
their
again.
own. Deus Volt, though, we've seen them turn the tables
Cope
before.
lover.
We've seen them able to do things that many teams aren't able to. But is this going to be the end of their road? It's game number 2 right now. Devu sitting in a significant deficit, but definitely still have some fighting capabilities here.
Right now, my personal worry is for Deus Volt. If you want to win a fight, you need damage. And Carvey, I don't know if he, after what happened just now, he still has the mentality to move forward to dish out the damage. And at this point, even I don't know.
Yeah.
Should he have the mentality to move forward?
Man.
Maybe it's better to
Versus healing comps, unless you can get a hard lead on Brody, it's better to not even go for the Heptases. The Heptases is very good if you can get isolated fights where you can burst one person at a time. But since Blacklist is perma grouping, I feel like it's an itemization like misplay to go for the Heptases. You're better off either going for the BOD stars or the Sea Halberd start
Two of those, and it's basically a wasted ultimate
versus
with Brody.
Blacklist.
So it's really how they layer these abilities, the damage source as well, to get the execute onto the right members of Blacklist.
The big problem is Carvey's supposed to snowball. The Brody is supposed to have a kill or two by now. And at this point, he has
the flicker ults. It only gets hit Sensui though. Another one goes off. Kimbomb, another one. We're quite low though. Counterpart memory goes off. Doesn't really do anything to anyone. Kimbomb falls. Sunset Water pulls 2. He went really deep. Sensui getting double on the Magister. Magister cannot get a retry off. Oh my lord. This is a 2-0. Mamba is not
only did Blacklist
not eating tonight.
They walked out of that fight with full
Mamba is
health
not
bars.
eating.
Deus Volt unable to even chip in.
It's crazy how Blacklist can make Estes look good.
Right now from the
Actually,
space
crazy.
created from the team of Blacklist. Deus Volt aren't going to be able to last much longer if this is how fights keep
over.
going.
I don't want to be a party.
It's Kid Bomb over, you guys.
Like Blacklist International, they need to receive damage from the crystal for them to die.
Yeah.
I feel like the turrets have to chip in.
They really do, LaFell. I think if the turrets don't chip in, Deus Volt just simply don't have enough damage to melt down these HP bars. If it was bad earlier in game number 1 against the Tigreal, now put an Estes in and we got the answer we were looking for.
Dude, this is one of those comps where you just want to go to the next game, man.
G next, G next, G next.
Blacklist International.
Yeah, you say that, but they picked the exact same draft, like questionably.
Our memory used up. Oheb just soaks it in. Knows that there's Renegade on the side to give him more HP.
Carvey uses his Torpor every so early. Like, I hate it. Here doesn't matter because he's just trying to push him away so he can get kills. But like throughout the early mid game, he uses it so early, but you need that to like secure
Let
kills.
me just say, it's been 4.
Now we got to see Halberd, but
It's
man,
a low kill count.
he really
It's
didn't
just
need
because
the
Blacklist
Heptases at
International,
all.
There's never a point they have to force it. They do enough damage where this will have to disengage.
Paul trying to tank the tower, or tank the damage, but I think he's gonna fall. Tried penalty zone, but it's too late.
Even with the
Bot high ground goes down.
To get away from
Edward's
the
0-2 too, but he's just
Filipino
splitting. He's doing his job. That's all that matters.
That could be it. Blacklist International going to start chipping away at these towers right here. Deus Volt need an answer. They need something to get out of this heel hell that they're in right now. Blacklist International trying to close
All 3
things
high
up.
grounds are down. It's
So let me
looking
just say,
Jover,
Oheb took a
Sal
lot of
over,
turret
Kid
shots.
Bomb over,
And he still
Sunset
didn't die.
And
Lover.
he still didn't die.
You know why?
Renegade.
Renegade.
The
Heel man.
It's
The heel
over.
man
Over.
with the
Over.
Haas claw.
Over.
It doesn't matter if you have a box, yeah?
And they also have the Nether Realm. It's just...
No, 50% of what Blacklist has is still a lot. It's like 50% out of a million. 500,000 is still a lot.
That's a lot.
And you can see from Edward as well, usually you expect the Bloodlust axe, right? He went straight for the Oracle, so he knows, you know what, I'm just going to rely on Renegade to heal me back
And
up.
Oracle for the bonus healing.
As long as they buy time, right? As long as they're able to make these fights last more than 5, 10 seconds, they always come out on top. At this point, it
and
doesn't seem
that would just
like
not
there's
does
an
not have the
Deus Volt.
burst to
Kid
kill.
Bamba went for the more defensive build in the beginning. Carvey is still
They don't have the burst at all.
I mean, nobody on the team can really
Look
do
at
any
that
damage to them.
blacklist Estes
You
skin.
want to outlast the Netherrealm and
Look at
outlast the Blessing of the Moon Goddess. But let's be realistic.
The queen.
Can you? Right? Unless Kid Bomba dives in completely alone.
That skin took
He
so
gets
long to come
all
out.
of those things. Maybe. But let's be realistic here. I think that's difficult to do.
There's too much layering. Definitely way too much. Not just from the abilities to keep them alive, but also that damage. That Lord was blitzed.
I mean, not only that, but then you add a 10K gold lead on top of all those things, right? It's just,
Salt to the
definitely just a little salt in the wound. Now we have Oheb already completely maxed out in items. Has Carvey is
He's not
still
maxed out in
lacking
items.
two.
He's still.
He's at a what?
I think he's trying to get Sea Helper
10.5,
for the Angela.
10.5, 2,700.
No, he's getting DHS. I'm saying.
as well, having the enchantment
That's just the
talisman as
go-to
well
Bruno
as the
build now.
Blast of the Oasis.
With the nature
Now, in
DHS.
case you guys don't know what a blast does, when your HP is low, when you heal someone, they gain a shield. And at the late game, the shield is
Is that
basically
that or like Windtalk or
60% of
Rose
your
Gold?
HP. Good luck trying to get anyone down at that point.
But I think
Especially when you
DHS
have
win
an
is probably the
11,000
safer, better
gold lead,
option.
Edward.
The other one goes
Strike on
off,
two right now, so
but it's going to
Netherrealm gets
immediately go
locked in right now.
away.
Torn apart memory as well. Blacklist are
Bombo
not
with the
just-
flicker, red
Oh,
penalty
Bomba
zone onto Oheb and NJ, but it's not going to matter. Yui with the counter penalty zone as well with flicker. Carby falls. Bombo's dead. Sunflower falls, but it's going to respawn. It's going to be a nice 2-0 in Blacklist's favor. I'm not sure if enough cope is going to be for these guys, you guys. I'm not sure if cope is enough.
Bolt losing another game.
I'm not sure if cope is
That was a
enough.
rough one.
This time,
A bit of a rough
Blacklist
one.
coming in with a draft that is basically unkillable. They're not hiding for this one. They're pushing forward. They're challenging the Dark Knight. We know you won't have enough damage. Try as you might, but we're not going down. We got the heal man.
And the hit
Reverse sweep. Reverse
the
sweep.
nicest
Reverse
hitman
sweep.
I've
Come
ever
on.
seen.
Reverse sweep, you guys. I pray. I
He's
cope.
the only hitman I've ever seen.
Good save, man. Good save. That could have been really, really scary, right?
That's normally how that works. So game number 2, full of action. What do you think, analysts?
You know what else he is? The only music recording artist that is also an MLBB athlete on the world stage.
So far.
Welcome back to the Analyst Stand at your service. My name is Leo.
Honestly, I
Here
forget that
with
Bren
Wolf,
makes music.
Breaking down game number 2 between Blacks International and Deus Vult. Folks, I hate to say, but this is a sequel to what we saw in game number 1 with but one twist. So you could say it might be a game 1.5.
Yeah, and it's
Come
borderline
on,
madness
Devu.
for me,
Make it,
you
take it
know?
to a game 4 at
Insanity.
least.
Insanity, exactly. Because
Reverse
what they did
sweep,
was
guys,
to
I believe.
try to utilize the same formula going up against Blacklist International. Evidently, it didn't work. And I think that with the Estes, it's even a more difficult task, right?
I
You saw
believe,
that the
Devu, I
Tiger was
believe.
able to kind of, prevent them from dying. Estes literally is not gonna have any problem in that game. Back to back. I mean, of course,
Back-to-back
this is game
MVPs.
1.5.
1.5.
1.5. So same MVP.
Game 1B.
Game 1B, exactly.
And it's the same
Game 1B.
concept. The auto attacks
We're
from
just living- we're
Oheb,
living in the Matrix.
able to
It's just a replay of
overload
reality.
The Netherrealm, able to disincentivize hard
Nothing
guards.
happened.
And he had to just do better than great. He had to do better than what he did in game 1 and just follow the momentum,
We're in the
follow
Matrix.
the flow. Oheb is on a whole nother level.
There was an improvement that Blacklist International did from yesterday when they went for the turtle fights. This time, actually, if you're
But
gonna
on a
be
real
looking
note,
at
for
Blacklist
PH,
International,
bro,
they're
it's
faster
in,
at the turtles, they're cleaner
Bren
when it
and
comes to
Blacklist,
taking care of their jungle.
two
It's because of their
powerhouse
heroes. And
teams.
my God,
Like compared
Edward
to like
was
Onyx is
phenomenal
also a
when it comes to
powerhouse, but I would
zoning
not
out
say
their
Geek is on the same level.
In many
Onyx just has
moments in
one
this game,
powerhouse
we
teams,
can
and then
see
PH they
him
have
lots
like
of
a bunch of
damage.
contenders.
It's just how it feels. I mean,
Now they have
maybe
like
the first 2
RSGPA
minutes
looked
you can't
really
take them out.
solid.
Look at the
Echo, you know, they might
beautiful
bounce
penalty
back.
zone, but no kills
Then
afterwards.
Bren and
It's-
Blacklist, that's like
it's
4
just
powerhouse teams.
So difficult to fight if you're Daegu,
Endo
even
is
if
only
you
really
have
on
all
Onyx
these
right now.
members.
There's no other
Eventually
team that can
they
really be
took out
compared
Renegade, but
as a
man, they got
powerhouse.
punished afterwards.
Yep, it's one thing to pick another lineup and work on your target acquisition because that's one thing
Onyx versus
they
Bren would be
had
so-
lacking
be so
from
insane,
game
though.
1. But now Black just came in and fixed their issues, tightened up their screws, and came in and did much
And there's not
better.
enough bans for Blacklist healers, bro.
You know
I think
for
it's
sure that
100%
this is
win rate
going
with
to
the
happen. If
Estes
you're going
and
for
the Breath.
Brody, Angela, 1v1.
Actually, no, the Estes
well,
duels were
technically,
Sonic. I don't remember.
1v1, but you know what I'm getting at, right? Doing duels, it will win. But when it comes to full-blown skirmishes, especially when there's a looming Estes threat all the time and there's the Valentina Faramis, I think that that's just not gonna work. for Daewoo, they should rethink this Faramis strategy and maybe not give the Valentina, or just don't get the Brody, get a Claude instead.
So something tells me there's gotta be
like,
a
I haven't seen a finals where I don't know who's gonna win.
In the ECA's Dark Knights.
Like M4, it was so obvious that Go was going to win. They almost 4-0 Blacklist, but like Blacklist got 2 late game wins.
Again, I am falling in love
and then it's like M3. I it wasn't obvious Blacklist was gonna win, but people knew that Blacklist is better than Onyx.
The way that he can
and we kind of just got a nice one on them.
I think that it happened so many times in
and
this
M5,
game,
like I genuinely don't know who is going to win, Bren or Onyx. Like Blacklist might be contender, but I genuinely think like Onyx or Bren are stronger than Blacklist still.
Just because of the quantum charge in combination with the Wilderness Blessing.
I mean, say what you will about Sawo's Angela, it does also bring in quite
M2?
a bit of
I didn't watch
presence.
M2. I don't know. I don't know anything about M2. M2, M1 I didn't watch. I wasn't involved much in the pro scene around that time.
And then Hearthguard for the omnipresent threat. But from then on, again, it's literally a walking
so I have no
green
idea.
dot. After your ult, you're a subpar wave clearer. It's difficult. You also are a somewhat vision getter.
M2 champions Brad, yeah, I know. But I'm saying like I didn't know much about M2 or M1 background to really discern who I thought was going to be champs. Like I didn't understand the pro scene enough to like to be able to tell.
I guess it's not just about
that's what I'm referring to.
You're looking at what Blacklist got, because it's standard. It's actually what they got in the previous game. But this time it's much
all
faster.
of the M series champs, M1, Devos, M2, Bren, M3 Blacklist, M4 Echo, now M5.
The Brody as well as the Angela Faramis.
Our contenders are Blacklist, Onyx, or Bren. So I don't think that was making out of this series. But who knows? Reverse sweep cope, reverse sweep cope.
7 minutes before the Lord fight.
Reverse sweep cope, reverse sweep cope.
The main damage dealers of Daewoo.
Let's inject some cope all together here now. All together now, some cope.
You see here the Sea Halberd on Carvey. You see the Durance on the way for Sawo. And the Durance already built on Sunset Lover. And of course the anti-heal from Magister's Baksha. And this was against the Tigreal, and it was already difficult. What more?
I still think it's crazy that Paulo was a player at some point.
So Blacklist completely overloaded, used
hell, I mean that could apply to general too.
Getting real comfortable and force the issue.
But more so Paulo.
Fast game compared to
you guys saw Paulo is like RRQ's MDL coach now.
Yeah. Again, the stats that we were seeing.
Do you guys know apparently Paulo's like a really well-respected analyst?
Not net them anything because
like I didn't know this until I talked to like some people.
They weren't able to get anything out of it. This is
Paul is actually a really good analyst. I didn't know, but apparently he is a really like good analyst. Was he in BTR? He was a coach in BTR, but he's now an analyst. Or is he an analyst or a coach for RRQ MDL? Let me check again. I'm pretty sure he's an analyst, but he might be a coach.
Unfortunately, didn't happen.
Might be a coach.
It's basically breaking down a wall with a sledgehammer that keeps rebuilding itself. Or missing the wall entirely, because
no, he's coach. He's coach for MDL. Huh.
It was a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
And you needed to break through past the 8-9 minute mark and own that part of the game to be able to move on forward. We'll see here in the damage dealt exactly what they were packing.
Yeah, Rumbo got the boot from RRQ.
Couldn't get through effective damage.
Pro was in for one season, then got booted.
You can see that.
Very interesting.
You have to look at the mid lane matchup. It's Sunset Lover versus UWeb V2.
Kind of got kicked to the side.
Versus the Valentina. Then the overall idea here for Daewoo is to have this Faramis as well as the Angela. Well, guess what? Because they gave the Valentina for the side of Blacklist International, not only does Yue deal the damage, he also takes care of business.
I truly wonder what RRQ is going to do next season. Like I know like Erad and whatnot, but I'm not sure if it's enough to like win it for them. You know.
How much sustain can you get? That's natural
I don't know.
Blacklist International.
Basically, everyone in Blacklist International is Masha.
Right.
Or Xborg, whichever you want to look at.
That's right. I agree.
That's why you gotta see Daewoo.
All Coach Cabal's team too before they joined M5 Qual, Empire, ECA, boss at Pack Full. I do know that.
This is a relatively low kill count game for a lineup like Deus Vult. So with that said, again,
you can't make noise.
How do they switch up their game?
I think that they're so convinced about this lineup after playing that in their first game and then
RQ Naomi, Naomi, the fucking playoffs. Yeah, I don't even know if Naomi's still in RQ anymore, dude. Like they have a PH tanker.
But the thing is, there's just one ingredient that they need
that they imported,
which is
with Erad.
I'm gonna say it again. It's the Valentina.
But I don't know if Naomi's still there or not.
Surely,
like
you'll be scared about this Faramis or whatnot.
Very interesting.
But I think that giving him the Valentina is at this point, like Assassin Dave would say, criminal.
Interesting how Valentina has dropped.
Like Day would say, it's
Is
criminal.
now the villain once more in the metagame. With that said,
It's quite criminal.
it's now come to the point wherein this vote has to play one game.
Yes.
One game at a time, win again and again and
It
again.
is quite criminal,
They were in the same
as you would
situation
say.
less than 24 hours ago against CU Soon. Now, against Blacklist International, it's dire
How long is the
straits.
break? Game
What do we
3
have to do in the
break
draft
usually is a bit long, so
Okay.
I don't know
Blacklist
when it's
will
going to go to the
buy
draft.
Assassins, they will now be another trade-off when it comes to utility junglers. So it will be like Baksha or Fredrin that will get with Tristan Valentina, but this time Claudjella should be their choice afterwards.
Switch up the combo.
Switch up the combo.
All right, with that said, let's throw it over to our host. It's the handsome Mikey. He's with the crowd. Let's hear from the folks here at Rizal Memorial Coliseum.
Thank you, talents. This is your very own Odin on the side with Mikey. That was a very, very thrilling match.
Yeah,
I'm
it
so
seems like it's going to be a
nervous
bit of
right
break.
now.
Yeah, that
Bit
was
of
a
a break.
great match and a 2-0 lead for Blacklist International.
Bit of a
Tanong
break
mo yung
here.
mga agents natin, kumusta sila? Let's ask our agents.
Yes, let's do some vibe check. Let
Vibe
me hear
check,
it from
vibe check,
Blacklist
vibe check.
International. When I say Blacklist, you know what to do, guys. Blacklist!
International.
Well, they are on the verge of winning this series, but Daewoo showed us that they can come back from a 0-2
Please,
deficit.
Daewoo, come
So,
on, reverse sweep.
the Daewoo
Reverse
fans
sweep
over
coat.
there,
Reverse sweep
kaya
coat.
pa? Do they have what it takes to come back, Daewoo fans? We'll
They're
see
all the way in
what
the
happens
back.
in this next game, but for now, I believe we have time to play a game with one of our, or with two of our
Let's
fans.
get some fans.
Yeah, let's look for fans
I
over
want to
here.
go have some vibe check here.
Yes.
Blacklist
Fans.
fan. Let me have some Blacklist fan.
Blacklist fans. Blacklist fans. Madam.
Give it a break. At least get
Come
one
with
game,
me.
Daewoo.
Ako
Get
din,
some
ako din.
Daewoo fan.
Madam.
Hi,
There you
what's your name?
Hi, I'm Lian.
Leanne. And obviously, she's supporting Blacklist International. Who's your bias?
Edward. Edward.
Edward!
Word.
Why Edward and why Blacklist International?
And Ignite Courage Shield on.
Ko sa lahat ng players ng Blacklist. Siya talaga yung pinaka nag-step up sa kanilang lahat. And hindi nagbabago yung playstyle niya since season 7.
So she believes that Edward is the one who steps
Ooh.
up. And he hasn't changed the way he plays the game, which is a great observation. How about you, madam? What's your name?
Renzi.
Renzi. Blacklist International agent.
I support Blacklist, but I'm also here to support Daewoo.
Wow. I love it. All right. Give me your favorite player from Daewoo.
Kid Bomba,
Of course.
Come on, Kid Bomba.
Do you believe they still have what it takes to come back in this series?
They've shown it yesterday.
Yes, exactly.
Why can't they do it again today, right?
Yes. All right. Let's play a game.
Let's play a game. Are you ready?
I don't want to see a game. I don't want to see a game. I don't want to see a game. I don't want to see a game.
So, you're gonna win an M5 merch.
I don't want to see a
signed
game.
By all the players.
Oh,
This is a limited edition.
Whoa!
Look at that. Mikey, you
Wow.
can't buy this anywhere.
No, Rene J, Oheb, Yue, Edward. Wow. Sensui also there. Wow. Ito.
Oh, no, don't take it. Don't take it.
Thank you.
No.
All right. Now what are we
For
gonna
those
do?
who want to get this M5 merch, this is available outside.
Yes, a baseball field outside the Rizal Memorial Coliseum, so you can pass by over there. Let's play a game for you girls to have a chance to win. the
All
signed
you have to
shirts.
do is shout your favorite player's name, which is Yue.
Yue.
You know what to do.
As
How about
long
her?
as possible. Yue, as long as possible, all right? The one to say their favorite player the longest wins.
How about her?
How
For
about you?
Kid Bomba.
Hindi, mahaba masyado.
But their
It's too long,
chance
it's too long.
is-
How about Sue?
There
Yes,
you go.
there you go. A
See?
real fan indeed.
There you go. All right.
Who wants to go first? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay. Ready?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ayun. All
Who
right.
wants to go first?
All right,
You
you go first. Lamang naman kayo 2-0 eh. Lamang kayo 2-0.
Oo nga naman. Charot.
At the count of 3, Lian, you shout Yue. 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm sorry, you guys. I don't want to listen to this.
seconds?
12 seconds.
12 seconds on the
All right,
clock.
12
Can you
seconds,
beat
let's
that?
see. Oh.
I'm just gonna wait till it's over.
Done. You will win a signed shirt, signed of course by all our members. There you go.
There you go. You manifested it well.
Yes. But you're not
I
gonna
just
go in.
want to add,
Yes.
idol ng pamangkin ko si Kid Bomba. Kid Bomba,
Bro, what's going on?
She said her niece is a fan of
Kid
Kid
Bomba.
Bomba.
You want to take Kid
if
Bomba
you
home?
win, go home with them.
he needs a playmate.
Okay.
He's a playmate. All right.
Oh, okay.
But
It's
you're
a
not gonna.
nephew. It's a
That's
nephew.
crazy, man.
You're not gonna go home empty-handed. We also have a prize for you later on today. But there you have it. All right.
Thank you so much for joining us here. Have some fun. Agents and fans of DU's Vote, thank you so much to the crowd. And now, let's head back to the game with our very own talents.
Run Bomba while you still can.
Prepare yourselves for the next game because this is a match point for Blacklist
Gorlock.
International.
God.
Everything on the line for Deus Vault, but I think a great storyline here is yesterday, Deus Vault had to take 2 losses before they could try to go for the reverse sweep.
For some reason, they always need a warm-up, right? Like, even in the group stages as well, they have to lose one before getting one. So, now against Blacklist International, that
Damu,
certainly
I
is
believe.
what can happen, but will it happen?
The Bomba mentality, it has a power source.
The Bomba
Not
mentality.
every power source takes the same place. Not
The
everything
Bomba
uses a battery.
mentality.
Not
I
everything
believe.
uses nourishments. Perhaps what they need is doubt.
Is what?
Doubt. When
Doubt.
people doubt them, then they rise.
They have, you know, so Goku has the energy ball, he has the doubt ball.
The doubt ball.
Doubt.
Speaking
Yeah, doubt
of
ball.
success and not doubt, Davu's keys to success. In our previous M-Series runs, we were more like a mix of 5 players individually.
Inhale the coke,
this
guys.
time, we feel more
Down
like
with the
not
coke.
only a team, but a family.
A big Bomba family. They already have the kid, now it's the rest. Needs to change the Bomba.
Not gonna lie. Whenever I'm going for a job interview and they're saying
All
they're
the
like a
coke.
family, big red flag for me.
Why?
I don't know, man. Something about him saying we're like a family. It's Listen, kid. I've worked in the real world. Trax,
Pass
you've
the
worked in
coke,
the real
guys.
world.
Pass the
Yes,
coke.
Mirko hasn't.
I'm 21, man.
Dude, let me. Family.
Yeah, Mirko's a year
man,
older than me.
Family. Must be cool.
Oh.
Hey, dab it up, dab it up, dab it up.
We're
Yeah,
getting real
it must
dark
be
here,
cool,
bro.
Phil.
What?
Must be cool.
Oh! If you know, you know. You know,
You know,
if you know, you know.
I'm gonna dab myself up. Shout outs to family, and shout outs to mental health. Now going into the game here, you know what's? Even though I'm down, I want to see some drops. I want to see some TikTok drops.
Some TikTok drops. Well, here comes TikTok drops. Watch for 3 minutes. You can win 1 TikTok viewer chest. And watch for 5 minutes or more, and you can win TikTok's deluxe chest.
And watch for a
Deluxe.
few hours, and you may no longer be single.
Because you'll have TikTok's chest.
Yeah, 2.
What?
And nobody's single with TikTok chest. You'll have 2.
Exactly.
It'll
not
be triple,
singular.
not single.
No, because in MPL Malaysia, let me say, our single rate is going down lower and lower with every game.
So y'all are getting Riz.
We got the Riz.
So
What are they
far,
saying?
Deus Volt have the Riz 2 games in a row, but they've lost on it.
Maybe now they
Is that
need
what
the
you call
songs.
the Riz?
The Rizla.
Oh, they've had the Rizla.
The Rizla.
Yeah.
Rizla, man.
Yeah,
Now's the time to
they
switch
do have
it
the
up.
Rizla.
Maybe they need the
hoot-
song.
At this point, you've got to.
The what?
The song.
The song?
The you song.
The song. The
Oh,
S
I don't know
they're
side
saying
of the
anymore.
song.
What do you hear?
They need
The song, but I just don't know what song. Okay.
They need the 15-year-old.
The Zaza. That's what they need. The
The
Shobs.
Diggy.
The Dicky is
right.
15-year-old.
Yeah. The Diggy is 15-year, but
let's jump into the draft to see
Let's
if
jump
that can
into the
happen.
draft.
Daewoo up against the wall right now.
Let's
Match
jump into
point
the
for
draft.
Blacklist. They definitely need to switch something up. The same draft better not come out of Daewoo's hands, or else I'm going to be silent the whole game.
It might happen.
I would also just be silent the whole game too. If Devin picks the exact same comp, I would just not want to talk.
Everything literally the same.
They had everything the exact same.
They
Oh, let me fix my
There
camera.
you go. So it's confirmed we're going to get a change. I mean, the swap sides already, right? But
They swapped sides, but so far we don't know if we're getting a change yet.
With Blacklist, I
could not be. I'm going to be silent.
We don't know
I
yet.
feel like they can get away with just.
We don't know just yet.
I mean, the Bruno is great, but I feel like OHEB can do more than just a Bruno. Right?
We don't know just yet.
With the Bruno pick, it does ensure
They did ban the
Daewoo's will
Theramis,
have
so
a
it will be
better of a
different
late
actually.
game, and that's
Theramis is
technically where
banned.
they've actually
Something's going to be
found
different.
The comeback angles, right? Towards the later stage of the game, when they're able to prolong and waste that early to mid game, the time is very, very important. The TikTok timers for Deus Volt, but it's also as important for Blacklist International. That's how the ADP works. The anti-disaster protocol. Lose out in the early game, completely fine. Get it to that later stage of the game, and then you give it over to OHEB and Yue, the two main damage dealers, and they've already been farmed up.
Right now in the drafting phase here, Blacklist International is
It's not so
pressure
over
onto
just
Deus
yet.
Volt because they're already batting out the Theramis. So now
Might be though.
I don't know. In my head, whenever you're doing the draft, it is a mind game. And I kind of feel like banning out this Theramis is putting Deus Volt in a situation that they will be very uncomfortable. So now, Blacklist International, they got a lot of things open here. And I kind of feel like if Deus Volt picks up the Bruno with... Wait, the Matilda is open as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
No,
sorry,
okay.
Matilda's banned. So picking up the Valentina and then
Matilda
Deus
is
Volt picking
banned
up something like the Bruno, maybe even the
by Deru.
Terizla.
It is a really good
I don't know. I kinda
comfort
feel
picker
like
energy, so it
Blacklist
makes sense to
International,
ban
they're
it.
controlling the draft just with the bans.
Yeah, and well, even the way that the bans have been going recently, I think it's a great choice for Daewoo to move over to the red side.
Yeah.
Because they can get the Bruno.
First pick
here,
Valentina
and they
for
can force
Blacklist.
some change up, and OHEB has just been
Dude,
being
Carvy's gonna
monster on
Bruno. Carvy's gonna Bruno. Carvy's gonna
Can
Bruno.
also go into the
Carvy's
clock,
gonna
go into
Bruno.
something else
It's so
that can
over.
really
It's
shift
so
the
Jover.
tides of battle. Daewoo
Dude,
here.
Carvy's gonna Bruno.
So are we thinking Bruno up front? Maybe Bruno with the Basha once again?
I think it has to be Bruno, right?
It
Either
has
way, whatever they partner to Bruno with, whether it's a Terizla,
It's
a
so
Baxia,
Jover. It's so
even,
over.
heck,
It's so
maybe
Kid
even
Bomb
Ilia for
over. It's so
Sunset
Carvo
Lover,
over. It's so
Bruno
Magist
is
over.
necessary
It's so
for them to
Sunset
get a
over.
good lane for Carvy and also late game insurance.
The only thing is I feel like they should delay their mid lane pick for now just because you already saw
might as well
Blacklist
call it
have
here,
the mid lane,
guys.
so there's no way they're going to pick something up. So
I don't know if there's any salvaging.
So the box, yeah?
Basha, Bruno.
Oh,
Lilia.
Lilia.
So mid lane control. Mid lane control, I like it.
It's like Blacklist already have a mid laner, you know? You
I don't know
could've
why they went for
put
Lilia
it
though.
in the
Why?
third pick. Unless the third
Why
pick
go
is
for
the big-
Lilia here?
Ooh.
They want to see what Black's going to bring with their
Why
two
though?
picks and lock in the hoot after.
I mean, at this point,
Wait, why go for
might have
Lilia
the
here?
chance to grab the hoot.
I don't get it.
I think at this
They already
point,
have
right,
Val.
when you pick a Lilia and then you pick a Diggy later on, against a Valentina, it's incredibly hard. It's for Blacklist International here. They just will want to try to keep them in a choke point, but if they give out something like the Diggy over that time journey ult to the Valentina, Blacklist will just be able to disengage out of these choke points easily. And now Deus Volt, well, technically the Bruno is still up for grabs, right? Blacklist pick up the Wrath.
I don't know, at this point, the Wrath plus most gold laners is going to be very scary. If they don't pick up an aggressive gold laner here, it's going to be very difficult. They're picking up the Ixia.
They ban everything out but the Bruno. And try to give.
Maybe just because looking at the composition, they're thinking there's no way that Blacklist wants to dive. So this Ixia is going to be safe. So, but you kind of are forced to ban certain EXP laners, right?
For sure.
The Lapu, maybe even the Yuzong.
Yeah, Lapu, Yuzong, the Terizla maybe as well, unless they feel like they can handle it.
I mean, definitely a possibility. I think I like the idea of they know that Ixia is going to be safe in the back line. So now Blacklist definitely maybe wanting something that can get to the back line here.
Oh, bro.
Terizla, plenty of options still out there. But I love that Wrath pick because it denied any idea of like, all right, we're not going for heavy CC here. You're not going to pick the Diggy. It'd be pointless at this point. We know the composition we have. And again, it just goes to show how much diversity just that one pick from Rene J can make with the team.
At this point, like our panelists were talking about how Blacklist is like a wall. Now this wall has wheels or wings.
There you go.
It's a moving wall.
It is a moving wall.
That's very scary.
It's a floating moving. It's a flying wall.
Once in my life, I saw a wall moving towards me, and I was like, how does that happen?
Were you driving?
No.
What's he saying right
That would be
now?
a logical explanation, right?
Yeah, no. Where does
Okay, now I see it. No, I wasn't driving.
No, but so far for Carvey and for Oheb, it's been the Bruno that's, you know, been the most successful, or maybe not for Carvey,
Thank you
but
for the
most
super chat.
used
I don't
hero
even know what
for
that
both
is,
these
man.
players.
I've seen that
Maybe
exact
because
same
Carvey's
dono
seen this win rate
yesterday.
as
Maybe
well,
it's a
he's like,
bot.
you know what, maybe
Like a
we'll just
bot
try
dono.
to utilize
Could be.
this Ixia. We were able to beat the Bruno with this just yesterday.
Carvey has a
Let's see soon.
44% win
So
rate
why
on the
not try
Bruno.
again?
Honestly,
Blacklist
it's
love the
higher
Bruno
than I
so
thought.
much. Oheb had
I
got
thought it was
2
gonna be a lot
MVPs
lower.
back to back on the Bruno. Let's try to counter him.
So what do we think about Daewoo maybe picking up the Tigreal or picking up something a bit more aggressive for their roam here, LaFell?
Actually, just looking at the Bruno here, I know you asked a question, but I call it Sunset Lover a goalkeeper. Looks like we'll have the better striker, man.
Yeah,
For
way better
honor.
striker. He's been
Way
getting
better
those
striker.
goals in so
They banned the
easily.
Tig.
Tigreal banned out, so 2 setters.
This Tig
taken
Ixia is
out
such a
from
strong
Deus Vult.
combination.
They don't want to give the combo away, but the Tigreal, or the Tirizla,
Wait, you
rather,
took Ixia
will still
early.
be picked up. Kid Baba loves this
I
hero.
don't know how I feel about that.
Are they going to just last pick the hoot here, LaFell?
Ooh.
The Khalid, very fast pick here. I love the confidence, and it goes with the team's playstyle where the Khalid.
I like the Ixia versus
can move
Raph,
around
though.
the map
It's a very good
fast,
pick versus
and
Raph.
he can do very well alone in the lane.
And we've seen that for Edward, the way he plays the Khalid when he has a Rafaela on the team is full damage. He's an assassin, not a fighter. He relies on the Rafaela to keep him tanky, sustainable, and the quicksand guard.
And again, it's another fast-moving EXP laner, something that Edward just thrives on. Every single time he's on this, he's able to move around. I don't have to explain myself again. Now, Oheb, does he just pick up the Bruno?
Ooh, signature pick.
Signature pick, and here's the thing, just want to add on for Edward, I feel like whenever they're training, the coach told him, Edward, you have to take care of the lanes.
All of
The
it.
coach didn't specify
All
which
of
lane.
them.
He just assumed all of it,
Yes.
right?
Which lanes? Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly what he does, honestly. We saw yesterday Blacklist come in, and Edward would even try to, they would send 3 or 4, literally first lane into the mid side just to get some advantage. And so you just never know where Edward is coming from. And with the heal, with Renegade as well, giving them all even more of a speed boost around the map, it's definitely a deadly composition.
Okay, last pick here. Is it the Hoot?
The Hoot Hoot?
Is it an Estes?
Hoot Hoot?
Ooh, that would be very interesting to go
Oh,
for.
it's
They
a
go for the
Kaja, no
Kaja.
Hoot Hoot. I don't know,
Ooh,
Kaja's
okay, so
interesting.
literally just a cover comp, right? They
Kaja's
wanna
actually
play
really
early
interesting,
in
though.
Asia. That's
On a
it.
real note.
It's very honest.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Definitely very honest, able to get some pick pressure too. Might be a little bit easier to catch Rennie J off here. That's going to definitely be a target for them, but Sawo's going to have to choose, you know, as the game moves on. Does he go for the gold laner? Does he go for Rennie J? What is his choice here?
Early game don't matter, man. I kind of feel like their idea is to separate Blacklist because they've been clubbing up
Oh,
way
lag.
too much. So in the early game, don't care. Just pick anyone and finish them off.
And they've been winning in the clumped up team fight, so maybe that might be it. Isolating them in the early game and then clumping up in the late game with the Ixia, punished with a full barrage.
All right. Blacklist International.
Blacklist.
Agents all around.
Will they 3-0?
It's match point.
Or can
As
Devu
Goose
cope
Bolt
reverse sweep?
looks for another
We will
reverse
see
sweep.
here.
Is it something
And
that
this match
can
point
be
for
done?
Black.
Well, they got to do it here. They changed their strategy in terms of the draft, as well as having the roamer, the Kaja as the roamer. They got to be aggressive. But at this point, they got to make sure the calls
to
are
Mobile
solid.
Legends.
The calls are good. Whoever they catch, the damage has to be there. If the damage dealers aren't ready, it's going to be a Blacklist game.
All right, so with what you said, they have to be aggressive.
Okay.
Do they just immediately start pushing in?
Bomba doing some damage to Edward. Oh, but Edward's winning the trade, it seems like.
And that is a good sight. They have the Lilia. They have that ability to kind of get into the face of Blacklist here.
UA
As
trying to
long
go
as
for
they
this
keep
camp, but
doing that,
Sawo
they'll
will
have
get
to
it.
control
Good
the
steal
pace.
from
And here
Sawo.
comes the
Helps me get the level 4 a lot faster,
The
too.
firmness coming in from Sensui is going to make
Bit
it
of
a
a
little
small
bit
win
tougher
for
him to
Devu.
get burst down, but 2 ruptures for the side of Blacklist, so they're ready to fight in the early game.
And the Master Assassin
does look like a
still
support
has the
of Kaja.
choice for Carvey. That's an
Oh,
interesting
Colin-
one, man. On the Ixia, you would expect him to maybe go for just
Common level
more
Kaja's
damage
interesting.
or
Tenacity.
tenacity.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
I kind of feel like he hasn't really won the lane so far. So yeah, it is a very risky choice here. Looking at the items for now, looking like the Lilia does want to deal.
Renjay taking quite a bit of damage.
Very low.
Manager with the
Body
retry
blocking.
does not get the kill though.
And Renjay gets out, recalls.
Renjay
back
does
to
get out.
safety.
So this is pretty normal for Deus Volt, though. Even the past 2 games before this, they've been aggressive. They maybe even find a pickoff here and there. But Blacklist International always has that rubber band back. They always have that bounce back moment. The question is just when
They pretty much do.
All right.
Magister got
takes
that.
away from Sensui. No retribution committed just yet because it's.
Well, Magister opt to take his blue first, or no? He's going straight for the turtle.
First onto it now, so already a difference from game 1 and 2. Deus Volt are first on the neutral objective with more prio.
Oh, Kibamba. Getting done a little bit hard here. Edward as well. Edward can play a bit of damage. Edward dies. Holy shit, Edward dies. I did not think Edward would die.
Even with US stolen
But
penalty zone.
Sun's Lever and Bomba are quite low.
Very well done by Deus Volt, slowing down
Edward will
is
not
gonna
be forward for this
huge
turtle. It's going to be
in this
50-50 here,
lane
it seems like.
Retry battle 50-50. It's
Oh,
going to be Sensui who wins
Sensui
it.
gets it.
1-for-1.
But Flicker. Sawa gets Flicker on. Or Sawa flickers on Yue. Yue gets ulted.
Will he be able to
But
escape
Yue
right now?
does
A lot
not
of
have the black
damage
shoes.
placed onto it.
Will
The
fall
answer
to
will
Bomba.
be
Bomba is now
no,
2-0.
will be taken out.
But
Okay,
that's what
solid
they
start
have
for
to do.
Devu.
It doesn't matter what happens in the game. You try to get a trade on the turtle, you did not succeed. Get
Solid start for Devu.
Because at this point in the game, no one has completed items just yet.
Penalty zone off from Bomba onto Edward.
This might be a solo kill.
Edward,
1
though.
HP, very low. Kid Bomba looking for a dive. One more hit should do it. A hit and
A regen, but he lives.
To respond it
Ooh.
over, and Edward gets out, saving his flicker.
We've seen that play from Bomba before, and I think in game 1 he paid for it. At least this time, he's like, no, I'm not going to risk it. We got to play smart. It's match point. I really want it, but I'm going to back
Is that
off.
kill?
And I think that is a good play by Bomba.
Wow, that kills. I did not think that would kill.
If he had the same guard in time, if anything was to happen, Bomba would have been down.
Honestly, the concussive blast on Edward makes it so that even if it's very, very low, he's able to clear the lane very, very fast.
Devu with the
even if
700 goal
something
lead.
goes wrong, it still goes right.
It's an
Renjay.
assassin emblem. It's everything with the killing spree, with the
Force ult.
damage as well, rupture, but
Magister might commit onto it? Guess not.
And Magister.
Oh, Magister jumps on Yue actually. Yue double dash is fine.
Anything interesting in the in-game equipment here?
Honestly, the interesting part is the difference in terms of the gold. 2.5.
Dude, I never see
gold for
Carvey
Kibamba,
lasted.
1.9
I
for
swear.
Edward again, looking like he does want to go for the more aggressive build here.
Yeah, but Oheb is getting a slight lead over onto Carvey. Something I want to
Edward
point out
is
is, yes,
chilling
David is
mid-air.
winning out in some of these fights right now, but the Magister Sensui
Going back
rivalry
top.
here. Sensui's been coming out on these retributions a lot, even when it's 50-50. And we all know in the end, a lot of these games comes down to who can
No way you're
fall off
ulting
the
that.
board. So
Okay, I would say like
definitely
Sawa
gonna
would
need to step
not
up
do
his
enough
game.
damage with Sunset over there
Looks like Sawa
to kill
had an
Yue.
opportunity
Like
just
they
now,
will
but
not.
apparently just
So
with Sunset Lover,
he tried to
they
like
wanna take
bait
the risk.
Yue into doing
With
something.
Yue having
Seems
that
like
divine judgment as well. Perhaps he was worried that he might get caught himself.
I think for both of them, they were trying to bait out each other's divine judgment, right? You do it first.
Yeah,
No,
Sawa
you do
wanted
it.
to bait
But
Yue's
both of them
very
stayed
obviously.
patient, and now it's going to be Deus Volt. Who have
Oh,
the
but
Sawa
now
divine
flicker
judgment.
onto Yue.
There
Yue
you go.
falls.
He does it first, finds Yue.
And then the penalty's on Renjay. Renjay flickers out. But Carvey dies. Carvey dies to Oheb and Edward.
The gold laner rotating.
That is not good. Do they know Sensui's there? They do now. Sensui might just die.
Walks out, tries to escape, but the
Sawa with a good block on Sensui. Sensui though dashed over the mid wall there. Has the block as well. Might use it. Oh, a good retry from Magister though. Fantastic retry from Magister.
But it's no problem for him.
All right, a good play by
But man,
Deus
Carvey
Volt,
is
but
so
they
behind
do
now compared to
lose
Oheb.
Carvey,
Hella
and Oheb
behind.
is just having a free lane right now, and that is definitely not what you want when this
Did I
mid
the
game
gold can
comes
for Edward
around.
is nice.
Speaking of mid-game, now we're transitioning into the mid-game. Deus Volt, they
pretty
have
nice.
to understand how they want to control the map at this point, because when you have a Kaja, controlling those bushes is going to be very productive for your own team. The moment you lose those bushes, the Kaja isn't going to be as effective.
Wow. Bomba just out-trading Edward straight up.
Yeah, he's definitely hit the spike.
Whoa, Sawa does ult Sensui. Sensui not in a good spot here. He dash out, Sensui goes over the wall. Magister though jumps on him and kills Sensui.
It's a big shield unity slammed to the ground.
kill.
To take Sensui out. Meanwhile,
Bomba and
bottom lane
Edward are still 1v1-ing.
1v1 ensuing. Kid Bomba versus Edward.
Right now, the kill going to Deus Volt.
But Oheb is down
amazing,
here.
But they got to transfer the lead over to the objectives. They got to take down the structures here.
Raging Sandstorm to lock him down. The Filipino sniper on point.
Bomba, I think is fine. Yeah.
Kid Bomba's a bit too tanky
Good
now.
discipline.
A
But he might be
dive,
dead
bottom
here.
side of the map. Kid Bomba
Bomba with penalty zone onto Yue. Yue takes penalty zone himself, and ball flickers out. Yue force flicker as well.
Does the same, and it's all
Flicker trades from Yue and Bomba.
the turret.
Deus Bolt almost got there in the nick of time. Luckily, Kid Bomba is able to just kind of play that
Good
very
stall from
smoothly.
Bomb.
They lose the tower, but if only
Bomba
the rest
stall.
of Davu's teammates came in a little bit faster.
Yeah, but right now, looking at the items as well, looking at
Tiny
Sour,
Raph
he's building
has
a
the
little bit
most
tanky
move
first.
speed,
He's not
granted,
really
so it can
bothered
rotate
to
a little bit
build
faster.
the fleeting time, so I kind of feel like this is a better approach, a safer approach to this
Top
fight.
tower's probably
Looking at the
gone.
items as well. Oh, goes in.
Full barrage, a beautiful divine judgment from Sawo, but no more CC. Quick sand guard.
Wait, Sawo didn't use the divine judgment properly. He divine judgment Edward when Edward used Raging Sandstorm, so it didn't go off.
And flickering away in clean fashion.
Apparently the corrosion
So that's
side
actually
isn't enough
interesting
yet for
flicker from
Carby.
Sawo.
He might need two. Heck, he might need three.
Because Edward would have just died if Sawo just held on to it and didn't use it right away. And he didn't flicker, and if he didn't flicker.
1-to-1 in turtles. The third turtle of the game spawning now. And Black was our first onto it. Edward, even though he was poked down, now
Bomba
jumps in.
have two-man penalty zone onto Edward and Ranger. RNJ is fine, but Edward does fall. Bomba and Magister are quite low though. Bomba will be able to get out. Okay, Bomba, chill. You're really 1 HP, Bomba. Bomba.
A good taunt from Sensui.
Oh, calm down.
The Filipino sniper
Goddamn.
not able to find his mark.
So Deus
1 to 5, but the goal is still even.
Taking a kill almost each time they have an engagement, but still Blacklist International secures the third and final turtle of Game 3.
Personal opinion, I kind of feel like that's more worth it for Blacklist International because the only way that they can neutralize the lead is if they got one more kill. And if most of the members have an assist, if they got 3, it would have been a victory there.
Part 2, Raging
Edward
Sandstorm
ults out
this
to
time
safety,
used
is
up,
fine.
gets out, and Deus Volt, they're not able to really look for these proactive maneuvers.
Deus
Right now, looking at
Volt.
the items as well for the gold leaners, both gold leaners have 2 items, but I would say the impact is bigger for OHEB because it's a bigger power spike for the Beatrix.
All right, Blacklist
3-man bot
now
here trying to force his
trying to
2-2
fight
tower.
back. Deus Volt
Since
have
we
kinda
wait,
held up
Magister
the
red
aggression in
trade.
these fights, so we gotta watch because this
Fine,
is
though.
about the time that Blacklist normally hits that rubber band. Right around 8 to 9 minutes is when Blacklist finds that spike. They find that moment. They find that groove when all 5 of them can group together and try to push in.
Give Bomba a flicker, 3-man ult, penalty zone. OHEB with the instant flicker, Sensui the red tree, but Bomba falls, gets bursted. Edward with the Raging Sandstorm and Sawa falls. Yue though, 1 HP, does not die. Good flicker. I sure realized my camera's a little high still.
Blacklist International.
A little bit too much aggression from Devu,
Not
man.
what you want to see as a Deus Volt fan. The idea was there, but the spacing wasn't, and now they're gonna get cornered.
Carvey and Doa, my sense. Carvey, bro, just gets popped by Edward and Sensui. Wow, dude.
Magister now caught underneath
The
between the 2
Khalid,
turrets in
man.
the mid lane.
The
But
lead,
Blacklist
the lead.
International, they'll take that win and they'll step away.
You know, when that first fight went down, Deus Volt started it. I thought for sure Carvey might have used the flicker.
Oh, flicker all on the OHEB falls.
Penalty zone as well.
OHEB falls, right? Okay, OHEB falls. Yue in the penalty zone trying to get out here.
Penalty zone, a DPZ for himself.
Bomba, 2-man stun, Bomba will fall. Magister quite low, trying to get out, not get chased.
Turns it around again.
It's a 1-for-1.
Deus Volt forced to run back to
They
their
got OHEB.
turrets.
Once again, Deus Volt looks for the play, but Blacklist counters time and time again. Deus Volt just can't get a full win here.
You said it right, man. Blacklist, they keep doing it. Whenever they're running away, they're not really running away. It's a setup. They're getting ready for a bite back. And the thing is, Deus Volt just keep going for it.
They
Like,
do just keep going
Sensui
for it.
was a superstar
Interestingly.
just now. Taunting 2, making it easy for the Hitman to get the Holy back. That was amazing.
We're 2 to 3 steps ahead every single time. Deus Volt
My dog is
are going in
barking.
with these honest
Yue is, yeah,
initiations, and
Valentine probably
Blacklist
is Yue's
have
best hero.
So much up their sleeve.
He is really good on it.
Now, with the items finally, you know, coming into this mid-late, what are we looking at, LaFell?
It's scary. 8.4K on the Beatrix. The Beatrix has 3 items completed.
Yeah, I'll have so much more gold.
And Renegade now having the enchanted
over
husband as well. They can do
Carvey.
this Lord Dance all day. They got
Him
the
and
mana
Edward kind
regeneration.
of
They
fucked
got the
Carvey up
runes.
top early game. That was really huge.
The past few games,
Sunset
OHEB
Lover
has just had a free
is
lane,
quite
and as
low.
long as OHEB gets a free
Let's not
lane,
pop the black
it is
shoes.
a problem, especially on something like this, a super comfort pick for him. Conceal play though.
Shallow, conceal.
Not going to find
Blacklist
anything.
immediately backs
Blacklist
off.
International read that out with Edward earlier.
I think they have an
Deus
idea
Volt
that Saw was in that mid bush there.
more
None of them are walking up to into
I
it.
would say around this Lord pit.
I think going for Edward's a smart call. Fuck up Edward.
He's not going to be giving
So
it over
he can't go for that burst flank on Carby. If Edward's dead, Carby doesn't be too worried. I think focusing Edward or Oheb is the best two picks. Holy baptism goes off. Kid Bomba quite low. 2-man penalty zone. Raging Sandward on Yue with a 3-man penalty zone. But Carby with the counter roll to kill Edward and Yue. But Bomba and Salo died. So far it's 2-for-2 trade.
Magister running for dear life.
I don't know who got the lore. I'm assuming it's Blacklist. Yeah, Blacklist got the lore. Because they got the. I see the gold lead.
I see what Deals Volt was trying to do. They tried to split the map up, having 2 different squads. You're gonna go for the Lord. We're gonna go going for the kills. We're gonna look at the instant replay here, looking at the positioning.
Yeah, 2 different fights went off there. Bomba got a good ult on Oheb
Sawa was there
and Renegade.
was able to,
and then Yue and Edward tried killing the 3 squishies and they got out. Bomba, bro, you flickered for that, Bomba? Oh no, Bomba. No, Bomba, you flickered for that.
Yeah,
I just realized what he did.
If Magister could have just
Bomba.
got the 50-50 there, we would be telling a different story. It'd be 2 for 2 in the hands of Deuce Vault with the Lord, though. And this is becoming the
But Ixie's a very strong late game marksman. Oh, Sensui getting pulled around. More Mirage goes off. Sensui. Kibamba with the 4-man penalty zone. Sensui, Range at 1 HP. But Yue with the counter penalty zone. Oh, and the Raging Sandstorm goes off, but nobody else dies. Just going to be Bomba falls and Blacklist gets out very, very low.
Meanwhile, bottom lane, that's a base turret taken down.
Dude, Bomba does so much damage at Sunset Lover.
Harvey, even when he's getting a full barrage, he's not.
Oh my god. That burst, bro. That burst is crazy. Sunset Lover's dead. Is this GG? Bomba's up. It's not GG, I don't think. But 3 high grounds down, 7k goldie for Black. Yeesh.
Dude, the damage from Blacklist is unreal. What can this will do?
Oh, Carvy's dead. Bomba's dead. It's GG. Blacklist 3-0, Davu. Davu 4th place in the M Series. Blacklist, Bren, and Onic in the top 3.
That one felt
No reverse sweep for Davu. That was a stomp.
Deuce Vault got dizzy, and Blacklist International went in for the kill. Another couple jabs, and Deuce Vault falls.
Going into the boxing ring against Blacklist International, man. I don't know. Any arena feels like a bloodbath. And Blacklist International, they're masters
for the last
of this,
time.
Man. They're bobbing and weaving. They're dodging.
I mean, guys.
But more importantly, they hit back hard.
Guys, they literally brought a sniper to a boxing match.
Dude.
The way that went, though, once they caught him, man, Deus Vault were not able to stop them at all. I am speechless, but I'm sure our wonderful analysts have got a lot of words to say about that one. Or over to our host.
A clean sweep for Blacklist International, but for now, may we please a warm round of applause for Davu. Sunset Lover, Magistor, Carvey, Kid Bomba, Sawa, and of course, Coach Fly Solo. Coach Fly Solo, if we can have Coach.
I was saying Kid Bomba.
All right, before I turn the mic or hand the mic to Kid Bomba, let's hear first from Coach Fly Solo. Coach Fly Solo, what a great run. Again, the dark horse of the tournament. Can you talk about your performance, not today, but the whole tournament? And please send a message to your fans.
Actually, I didn't expect that we will make it like top 4 or top 3 like that. And yeah, I'm so proud that we went from far.
They had a really good run.
Of course, kailangan namin improve yung mga macro and micro at the same time. So babawi kami next season.
Yeah, for sure.
The message, I forgot.
Next season for Davu. A lot of things to improve on, but a lot of things to take to the off season that were really great points for all of you. All right, let's hand the mic to Kid Bomba.
Sue.
Kid Bomba, You're a fan favorite. Any last words?
Sue, that's the last word.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting Devu. I hope you're gonna watch us play in the upcoming tournaments as well. And the next one,
M3 Cardi or M5 Bomba.
All right.
That's funny.
One last time for M5. Can we have the Sue? One last. Last one. Palakpakan natin, mga kapatid.
They don't feel like doing it, bro.
One. Last one for everyone
Come on,
here.
come on. You gotta do it.
3, 2, 1.
Sue.
All right. Devu, please take your final bow. Your journey ends here. Thank you very much. And we'll see you all again next year. What a great tournament for all of you. Agents!
Great run from Devu though.
A sweep for your Blacklist International. Let's start with Rene J. Rene J. Nagkakagulo sila dito. They're going crazy. I just want you to tell us your thoughts about this performance. A sweep for all of you. How did you prepare for this one? And you made sure
the guy on the far right,
you
the
had
coach?
a good start compared to yesterday.
Or analyst coach, or coach and head coach?
Yun po, yung focus lang po talaga kami yung kasi dalawa din, if ever na nalalo po kami, di ba? So, dalawa po yung laban namin ngayon, kaya talagang ano.
I mean,
tinry po namin i-sweep para medyo malas
Devu only got fourth, then he got third.
Kaya yan, thank you Lord kasi na-sweep po namin.
Yeah, they tried to go for the sweep because they didn't want to jeopardize their game later against, of course, the loser of the next series because they wanted to make sure that they were fresh heading to their matchup later on.
In top shape.
Oheb!
Yo.
The Filipino sniper!
Wow. This series ended too fast, man. Too fast.
That performance,
Too fast.
You saved the best for last. Alam naman ng lahat, Beatrice is your, diba, is your hero. Ikaw
Too
yan.
fast.
Alam na alam mo kung anong gagawin. Can you talk about this performance individually and as a team?
Matagal ko na rin gustong gamitin si Bea sa dito sa tournament kaso bihira lang siya mapasok kasi dahil sa mga open na marksman. Yun kanina natuwa ako kasi na-pick ko ulit siya. Ayun na siguro.
I don't know
Edwards and Sui,
what he said.
UA, final words? Or actually, invite nyo sila mamaya kasi maganda yung laban ninyo kung sino man makakalaban. So please, iano mo naman yung agents ninyo, nagkakagulo sila.
I don't know what that man said.
Ay, sorry, UA Sensui, go ahead. Edward, invite nyo lang mamaya. Anong may expect natin mamaya sa inyo?
I hate the crowd, they're so supportive.
Salamat po sa mga agents na pumunta ngayon. Sana supportan niyo pa kami sa mamaya namin laban to.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys.
All right, your
Dude, when is the next series gonna start? I don't think it starts for a while. Like 1 a.m. I think it starts in 2 hours, bro. The series ended so fast.
We'll continue
My ass is not waiting for that.
On who wins the next series and who loses, because the loser will take on Blacklist International for the right.
I think it's
to
like
enter
2
your
hours
M5
until
World
the next series.
Championship Grand Finals. Analysts, take it away.
Might be over 2 hours. Who knows?
Thanks, Tito Mikey. Again, reminding us how
Start on the stream later? No, I'm just gonna go straight on. And I'll just like wait.
With his
So I don't want to waste notifications.
performance to today, winning a sweep against Deus Volt. Oheb on the Beatrix. It makes my insides all fuzzy.
Yeah, I think that
What do you mean by that?
I remember
What do you mean by that
both
exactly?
of us actually in
Can I
that stage,
clarify?
being amazed of how good the OHEB was.
What do you mean
but
by that?
I think that this particular game, in particular series, Versatile Blacklist International was perfectly won by Blacklist because of the style.
He said he's happy
to
to be a pick because there's so many Charmer Marks on her that was open, so he could just play to get her.
Is going up against an aggressive team like Daewoo. The box that they were able to build in many stages in this game was perfect.
Which throws
Yes, there's a
back
45-minute
to the
break. Yeah,
M4
because the game went to a game
Championship
4
metagame. If you
between Geek and
remember,
Black.
the
It
heroes
wasn't a
that were
3-0. If it was a 3-0,
during
it would have been
that
over an
time,
hour.
Eve, Farsa.
It was also a schedule.
all about drawing a box, Akai disrupting that box. They
Grandfinals
brought that
are
back
tomorrow,
here,
yes.
So we're not only throwing back to M3 in Singapore, beautiful Suntec. That arena, the very first we had live with an audience. Also back to indoor
It's 3 series today,
in
yep.
Jakarta. So already it's coming into full circle. I can't believe how as we lead up to tomorrow's grand finals, we're seeing remnants of the past come back to show us what this new metagame brings. With that said, let's bring out our MVP. We're awarding Game 3's performance. Wouldn't be possible without, of course, Blacklist International's very own Sensui. Dare I say, this is the best since we've
I mean, last
seen
game, honestly, like, I don't really know who deserved it. They all kind of just stomped Debu.
Performance. This is the Sensui with the divine retribution.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to back that out because I think that the movements, as you saw from Sensui all throughout this game, very, very fluid. It started with how they were able to farm and get the advantage, and they're not spreading themselves.
Edward did kind of pop off that game, I'm not going to lie.
Knew exactly when to go and when not to go to aid his teammates. And we can see even that, look at this invade, he goes back to help his teammates as well as taunt Magister so that Magister will
Edward did kind of pop off that last game.
So he's really mindful of his
So,
surroundings.
interesting.
He's controlling the tempo of the specific skirmish that allows Blacklist International to, again, re-establish their box. It's all about the box, building the box here for the side of Blacklist International. By the way, Yue, look at that. Beautiful chain of events, chain of spells. And at the same time, Renegade and Oheb, this is an inseparable duo now.
Yep, and again, it's not like it's Blacklist who set the pace. Again, Deus Vult always the aggressors, ever the forward pushing lineup, combat ready at all times, which came to their detriment at some points wherein there was a fight here, I think earlier, before even the 13-minute mark, where they were going in one at a time.
Yes, sir.
If only it was perfectly placed, if Sao started with the Divine Judgment, it would have gone well. But again, when you're playing against Blacklist who are so good at timers, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, this is a very scientific approach coming out from the side of Blacklist International. Dare I say, though, geometric approach. Because of, I'm talking about space here, right? Every time that they set up their box, you can literally see all of their positioning where they have influence over one another. No matter what happens, somebody will be able to save one another. Sensui will be able to land the taunt so that nobody, or Magister will be blocked off. And then there will be Renegade to go for the backlines. Eventually, Renegade will be able to save Oheb. Then Edward goes for the backlines. That's what I'm trying to say. The box that the Blacklist built today is just perfect.
And what makes that box possible is, in addition to what Wolf said, not just the physical space, but the way these heroes move and what their kit brings. Again, I'm looking at Edward's Khalid, and it's not your tank Khalid. Sure, it's rocking Concussive Blast, but it's full assassin, master assassin, the penetration,
I gotta use
assassin
that, man.
emblem.
I don't really usually. I use like magic worship, but they go with Concussive Blast because Concussive Blast helps the wave clear. Because clear wave clear is like the only thing that's like bad about him.
And the quick sand
So they go Concussive Blast, so it's fast wave clear. Some of them like Concussive Blast on Lapu too, just for the faster wave clear.
One of them is an ult.
Yeah, the thing is, entirely for the side of Daewoo, they kind of don't want to go onto the Khalid because they have more priorities. They have to go through their Beatrix, let him not reach the critical mass. They have to go through the Fredrin first, which kind of is a big problem for them. So I would say that it's also a composition advantage for the side of Blacklist International. More so, it is when it comes to their execution because they know how to operate this. This is what? Third time in a row where it's Fredrin and the Valentina.
Again, new villain, folks. Again, returning villain. It's as if you brought back Ultron from the early Avengers movies, and he's worse. That's what Valentina's doing right now in the current metagame in late 2023. Talking about the economy here, I did not expect for it to be this huge of a gap between Oheb and Carvey. Because in the mid-game, it seemed like Carvey was actually dealing enough damage because of the full barrage. But part of it, to me, came in through Sensui and Edward catching the bullets. But I did not expect for him to be this short.
Yeah, I think the problem there was when you play the Ixia, you wanna get rid of the dive from your opponents, right? You don't want the Lapu-Lapu to be there, the Yuzhong, your typical. This time it's the Khalid. And the thing is, they have...
It's in production, some articles, so production
and
one.
I always say this, every time that there's a Rafaela, every hero is a dive hero
Alice and
already.
Borderline.
Yep, because of the holy blessing.
A shame to see Debu out, but all good things will come to an end. And Debu had a good run. Fourth place.
From Sensui,
pretty good.
Our sandbag. So with that said, Blacklist was playing with a good amount of peel. They were playing with good reposition, and this all reinforces that box. And if you're playing against a sledgehammer lineup, dare I say, a sledgehammer team like Deus Vult, it'll be hard to penetrate.
Yeah, I think that we say about Blacklist International, they're really good at kiting, and the thing is, they improved a lot from their previous match. You can see that this was a 3-0 compared to a 3-1 yesterday when they lost all of the early game. This time, they have fixed all of their mistakes, and they have
GG Blacklist nice third place. Blacklist secured finals? No, Blacklist has to beat the loser of Onyx versus Bren. Okay, there is a... okay, Blacklist can make finals if this next series is really close. It goes to a game 5, and whoever the loser is like really tired has to play a Blacklist who's motivated. So then Blacklist could go to finals. But I really don't see...
Who cares
I don't know. It's really hard to say.
The Khalid is in the metagame, and
if there was a whole other day for the loser bracket and then grand finals, I would say Blacklist for sure loses. But the team going before can have like big mental reset. You know,
Baksha is a hero that deals damage and also tanks up. So that is the main disconnect.
They don't have time for a mental reset after the loss.
All-out aggression kind of gameplay, they weren't able to do so.
Man, I keep forgetting that Albert's an Onyx. I really do. I keep forgetting.
Again, making the most of the crystal energy
that Albert is an Onyx. I forget a lot.
He hits the big bonk, he's able to recapitulate and then come back, and of course the holy healing from Renegade. Check out Kid Bomba though. Kid Bomba here had solid engages. He had maybe more than a good couple penalty zones, was stolen away by Hewitt to go DPZ, but think about it. If he's already peeled for you and he's already died, there's no Angela here to save him. This is a full-on aggression lineup. Sawa on the Kaja, which I think explains why Kaja these days...
He's Onyx mascot at this point. He has the most followers in Onyx, even more than Kyrie. So, I wouldn't really be surprised. I'll actually look with Instagram. Is he posting anything, Albert? Albert's just been chilling the past year. Just scrims every now and then to keep up. Doesn't actually like play. 1.2 million followers. Has he posted anything? Yeah, he posted going. I just don't see his post.
I think the Blacklist International have developed so much in the whole M5 series to the point where they're very comfortable now playing this utility game. They just literally banned out Nolan, Joy, as well as Guinevere all 3 games, and they will keep on doing it. They will be trading blows when it comes to like utility versus utility jungler, and they might, you know, take over the lower bracket because of that kind of gameplay.
Here I was thinking we've seen Blacklist International with this youngest roster ever grow before our eyes in MPL Philippines Season 12 in the playoffs of said season, in the grand finals nonetheless. Now they are but a few steps away from breaking the code, from reinventing themselves again with the Hitman at the lead. Once again, M5 is powered by Moonton, presented by KDR Global, presenting partner. Powered by
Has Indonesia ever won a SEA Games?
Phone, Grab, our official Super App partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Up next, we're going to be witnessing what the world has been looking for. The clash of these two
Clash of Titans
on top of the MLB esports world.
3-0 is not happening. Okay, I only see a 3-0 happening if it's in Onyx favor. I don't see 3-0 ever for Bren. I think it's either a 3-0 or a game 5.
Hey,
3-0 or game 5, chat.
Here, right? And there's going to be a bunch of Titos later on.
And it's only a 3-0 win for Onyx. I can see it being happening. If not, then it's a game 5 between Onyx and Bren, and I don't know who wins. I still think it's like a 60-40 in terms of Onyx versus Bren. I think Onyx wins, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. This is definitely like the heaviest debated match in terms of who wins. We will see. I want to see how long the timer is, and then I'm probably gonna go. Just wait. Oh my god, an hour and a half. Yeah. My ass is not waiting for this, you guys. I am going to go probably watch like some TV or something. Oh my lord. Yeah. All right. Let me add the text. Waiting for Bren versus Onyx. My ass is not waiting for this. I actually like the song, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda grew on me. I just don't like Mascara Call Out TZ. That's it. Great. Alright. And I think with that, I will see you all in an hour and a half.
#1 seed, the champion of the arena. The fans adore me because I've never lost. Yet you are afraid. Afraid that you will lose everything. Do you ever get scared of losing, Kimmy?
Well, big bro, I think we should cherish the joy and excitement of each game. Not who won or lost.
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit. World Championship. I'm back. The world's first city, built for play, is coming to Saudi Arabia. Don't just live life. Play life. Qiddiya.
Pag-grab only, savings ang dami, your wallet sings tonight. Laki ng bawi, pag nag-grab only, save 2 for alright.
Brandon, alam ko masalimuot ngayon ang buhay mo. Kung kailan ka nabigyan ng break as a head coach sa pro scene ng Mobile Legends, doon ka pa nagkaroon ng malubhang sakit. Iindahin mo ng 1 buwan. Itatago mo kasi akala mo, ngalay lang naman. Hanggang sa isang gabi, hindi ka na makatayo. Hindi ka na makalakad. Wala nang choice kundi dalhin ka sa ospital kasi grabe na yung sakit na iniinda mo. Magsisimula ang season na wala ka sa tabi ng team mo. Sobrang lungkot at depression ang dadanasin mo dahil sa sakit at kawalan ng pakiramdam sa kalahati ng iyong katawan. Munti ka nang sumuko sa buhay. Buti na lang at may mga nurse, mga doktor, mga physical therapists, at mga kaibigan na nagpatibay ng loob mo. Huwag mo silang kalimutang pasalamatan. Akala mo okay na ang lahat, kaso luluba palalo ang sakit mo. Mapupunta ka sa bingit ng kamatayan, halos hindi ka na makahinga. Doon, mapapadasal ka sa Diyos na huwag ka na munang kunin dahil hindi pa tapos ang mission mo. Hindi pa tapos ang pangarap mo. Sabi mo nga, magde-champion ka pa. Maniwala ka na gagaling ka. Kumapit ka. Sa pagkakataon na yon, madudugtungan ang iyong buhay. Binigyan ka ng isa pang chance sa mundo para tuparin ang pangarap mo. Kung akala mo wala nang kukuha sa iyong ML team dahil sa kalagayan mo, nagkakamali ka. May magtitiwala pa rin. Kukunin ka as coach ng isang team abroad. Igagrab mo yung opportunity kahit pa naka-wheelchair ka kasi gusto mo yung ginagawa mo. Magiging mahirap pero okay lang. Ang importante, sumubo ka at wala kang regrets. Unti-unti na rin mag-i-improve ang kalagayan mo. Sabi ng mga doktor, kailangan mong ma-operahan pero wala ka pa namang pera noon kaya naniwala ka na lang nagagaling ka. Sa tiyaga at paniniwala, makakatayo ka rin. Darating ang punto na makakalakad ka na ulit. Himala, di ba? May isa pang biyaya na darating. lalapitan ka na isang kaibigan, si Coach Daki, para maging tactician ng AP Bren. May chance ka ulit na ituloy ang pangarap. Huwag mo tong sayangin. Ikaw ang susi na magbubukas ng bagong pintuan para sa iyong team. Makakapagsibol kayo at dito magsisimula ang sunod-sunod niyong pagkapanalo sa iba't ibang tournament, kabilang ang MPL Philippines Season 12. Kung dati ay literal na hindi ka makalakad, ngayon lakad matatag ka nang ire-representa ang Pilipinas sa M5 World Championships.
David, nakakatuwa manood ng MPL, no? Nakikita mo yung mga idol mo. Yung iba dyan, magiging kakampi mo. Maglaro ka lang na maglaro, tapos magpataas ka ng rank at stars. Sa sobrang loko mo, darating pa nga yung 24 hours na nag-live ka ng ML para magpapansin. Dahil sa kasipagan mong yun, may chance ka pang nakasali ka sa Bren. Sobrang saya ng magiging run mo kasi magcha-champion ka na sa MPL tapos makakasali ka pa sa M2 World Championship. Nakaka-pressure pa yan kasi rookie ka pa lang tapos mag-worlds ka na. Buti na lang, umayon yung resulta sa atin. Magiging champion ka ng M2. Oo, masaya siya. Kaso warning lang ha, yung mga susunod na mangyayari dito magiging mahirap at masakit para sa'yo. Ganun talaga yung buhay eh. Hindi laging masaya. Minsan, kapag nasa tuktok ka at hindi mo alam kung paano harapin ang tagumpay, sasagadsad ka pababa, tatamarin ka, makikinig sa maling sinasabi ng iba, at ang uli, magmamahal ka ng taong lolokohin ka lang pala. Sa mga panahong yun, mapatingin ka na lang sa salamin at parang hindi mo nakilala yung sarili mo. Magiging madilim yung mga susunod na kabanata ng buhay mo. Pero David, dito ka matututo. Oh, baka gusto mo laktawan tong part na to ha? Hindi pwede, kasi mahalagang pagdaanan mo to. Okay lang matakot, gawin mo pa rin. Magta-top 8 kayo sa MPL, talo, laglag. Hindi lang isa, 2 beses pa. Dahil dito, mapaisip ka kung kaya mo pa ba, kung para sa'yo pa ba yung ML. Ngayon ka dapat hindi tumigil. Kailangan mong ituloy at patunayan sa sarili mo na kaya mo, kahit sa mga oras na wala ka ng ganang gumalaw. Kung magagawa mo to, magkakaroon ka ng disiplina. Gagawin mo siya dahil pinangako mo sa sarili mo na panahon na para magising at magbago. Kapag naayos mo na yung sarili mo, magiging maayos na teammate ka na sa mga kasama mo. Kung yung dati nga, sarili mo lang iniisip mo. Ngayon, mas masaya ka na kapag masaya yung teammates mo, di ba? Dahilan ito para mag-champion kayo sa iba't ibang tournaments, pati na rin sa MPL Season 12. Matutupad rin yung pangarap mo para sa team na makapag-M5. Ngayon, sa pagkakataong ito, mas gagalingan mo pa kasi gusto mong maranasan nila ang feeling na naranasan mo noon.
Sa surut kangku Ku tahu kita akan bangkit as this round versus game now. Got all on my shoulders. Tahu ku sang petarung. Kau bisa buat ku lengah, but you can keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're serving my arms. Cause I don't just want you. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know you hold the power. Cause we are better than great. Cause we are better than great. Better than great. Better than great. Better than great. Tatlo ka ng hebat, ako yung tarhebat. At may marunong aku jadi terhebat. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I believe the power to turn me afraid. Kemenangan bukan trik yang lemah. Result of the game shall reveal. Better than great, it's how we feel. I feel like the flow is lava. The energy's getting higher. It's heaven my arms. Cause I know just what we I got you like banana. And you know you hold the power. Cause we are better than great. I can tell you if I don't spend my way. Standing tall and we talking. We are better than great. Keep it up to him. Heart up, beat him back to body. They're all bottoms out of the bar. We are better than great. Cause we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe, kau dan aku kan bisa dengan tekad membara. You'll see, I'm better than You'll see, I'm better than You'll see, I'm better than
Kai, siguradong may echo pa dyan sa banyo kung saan ka naglalaro ng ML. Hindi ka kasi pwede maglaro sa kwarto nyon dahil sure na mapapagalitan ka na naman. Tatagan mo ang loob mo kasi masasabihan ka pa ng magulang mo na wala kang mapapala dyan. Huwag mong i-take yun negatively. Instead, gawin mong motivation yun para mapatunayan sa kanila at sa sarili mo na may future ka sa ML. Magpasalamat ka pa rin sa parents mo kasi kahit na pinapagalitan ka nila palagi dahil sa kaka-ML mo, lagi ka pa rin naman nilang pinapahiram ng cellphone para malaro to. Mangarap ka. Gawin mo lahat ng makakaya mo para makilala ka sa ginagawa mo. Iwasan mo yung pagiging tilted. Hindi yun makatulong sa'yo. Magpataas ka lang ng stars. May amateur team na makakadiscover sa'yo. At dahil dito, makakasali ka sa maraming tournaments. Marami kang matututunan. Hindi lang sa in-game aspect, kundi pati na rin sa pakikitungo sa ibang tao. Sa tamang panahon, makakapasok ka ng AP Bren. Magiging ganap na pro player ka. Oh, huwag kang kabahan. May mga coach ka na gagabay sa'yo. Tsaka mabubuting tao rin mga magiging teammates mo. Kapag may napapansin kang mali o kailangan i-improve, magsalita ka. Mas okay maging totoo kaysa maging pabaya. Matuto ka rin tumanggap pag ikaw naman ang may mali. Di ka rin naman laging tama eh. Magkakaroon pa nga ng pagkakataon na hindi ka makakaretry sa isang pinaka-importanteng laro sa karera mo. Pero alalahanin mo lang rason mo kung bakit ka nandito. Kung bakit ka naipagsapalaran sa ML. Magpapagawa ka pa ng bahay para sa pamilya mo, di ba? May pangbubong ka na, di ba? Kaya laban lang. Triplein mo ang sipag mo. Marami ka pang pagsubok na pagdadaanan. Ihahanda ka ng lahat ng yan para sa M5 World Championship. Malay mo, ang kasunod pa lang tagumpay dito. Sarili mo ng bahay at mas maginhawang buhay.
O Jean, unang-una, gusto kong malaman mo na magiging maayos din ang lahat. Alam kong pagod na pagod ka ngayon kasi sabay mo yung work, paglalaro ng ML at pag-aaral mo. Call center agent ka sa gabi, estudyante sa umaga, tapos sumasali ka pa sa ML tournaments tuwing weekends. Maga kang namulat sa hirap ng buhay. 7 kayong magkakapatid at walang ibang maasahan ng mama mo kundi ikaw. Kahit minsan, ang sakit-sakit na. Nakihin mo muna. Tibayin mo loob mo para makatulong ka sa pamilya mo at mabigyan sila ng maayos na kinabukasan. Darating ka rin naman sa point na ma-realize mo na kailangan mag-focus ka lang sa isang bagay. Huwag ka magpapaubos. Mas makakatulong ka sa kanila kung masaya ka rin sa ginagawa mo. Sa unang sabak mo sa amateur scene ng ML, wala ka pag-aanong ipapanalo. Pero dahil sa pagtitiyaga mo, magtiwala kang may makakapansin din sa talento mo. May makakaalala ng pangalan mo. Nakatawa man isipin, pero napakaswerte mo pa rin. Dadaling ka rin tadaan na dyan sa Bren. Narating ang chance mo na patunayan ng sarili. Sa kawalan ng player na pupuno, ikaw ang magbubuo sa team nyo. Pero Jin, kahit na by chance ang pagpasok mo, binigay mo naman ang lahat ng oras mo sa paglalaro ng ML. Kaya naging magaling ka dito. Marami kayong pagsubok na pagdadaanan as a team. Pero malalagpasan nyo rin lahat yan. Di ba nga, minsan sa buhay, kailangan mo muna maranasan yung hirap para mas ma-appreciate mo yung ginhawa pag narating mo na. Ituloy mo lang yung pagsusumikap mo kasi dadaling ka niyan sa landas kung saan matutulungan mo na ang pamilya mo, matutupad mo pa ang pangarap mo. Magka-champion ka sa MPL at magiging parte ka ng M5. Ngayon, ay thankful ka dahil alam mong mas masarap ang tagumpay dahil naranasan mo ang pait ng buhay.
We're better than great. We're better than great. We're better than great. Nanditong mga bida, the kings and queen of MOBA, kasamang kabugera at 7,000 isla. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo. Look at your face, so kabado. Dito sa aming teritoryo, can get this ground sa amin ito. Ang laban na to ang magiging binhi. Di na papayag masakop muli. Lahat ng daraanan namin ay mahawi. Alab ng puso'y di mapapawi. Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning.
Dami mo daw sinasabi pero ba't ngayon di ka mapakali? Panay lang ang kamot sa anit at kahit alam mo na di naman to makate. Dugo pati laway at pawis tumulo, akala mo ba lahat to madali? Hindi nagmamadali, akyatin ng hagdan na talagang matare. Ganyan talaga ang mga batang Pinas, talagang malakas kahit anong meta, wala kang ligtas. Talagang matigas na parang daliri ng mga kalaban. Sa gitna ng laban, shooters namin talagang savage. Di papaawa sa aming lupang sinilangan. Ang dami ng binilangan ng 1, 2, 3, handa na ba kayo? Ito na pang-apat. Kaya dami na naman iyakin kahit nadaanin pa sa mga tipi-tipi-tipikal. Paano kami hahabulin? Marami tong gasolina, lalamunin ang lahat ng tipidal.
Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Ang maong away ang sinugdanan. Di mo sugot madakpan pagbalik. Tanang agian kay diretso mapalit. Ang init sa dughan kay dili mawakli. Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin.
The Shadow Dragon was once my biggest weakness, but now it's my most potent weapon. Cosmic Dragon, rise and soar! Dragon Stomp! Dragon Scales! Dragon Rush! Rise beyond greatness and seize your own destiny.
Tonight, we celebrate MLBB Esport. Do the kaldak! Do the kaldak! This is the Suman Challenge. Go!
Welcome to M5 Gala. Guess the Hero Challenge.
Lapu-lapu, Iritel, Franco, Nana.
Nana.
Go! Best dressed team. Best dressed Super Marco.
Thank you so much for joining us at the M5 Gala, and we'll see you at the M5 World Championship.
Have you ever wondered what is our identity?
Our identity isn't limited to just esport players.
Our style.
Sweat.
Our passion.
And vibe.
Feel our energy.
When we dominate the stage,
the hours of sacrifice,
shape who we are. So, what is our identity?
We are legendary.
In the history of M Series, no host country has ever won the championship title. No other region has ever claimed the throne. No team has ever secured the championship twice. In this thrilling showdown, 16 teams across the world have gathered once more to seize the trophy. Which teams will prove themselves in their epic rivalry rematch? Will a new region unveil their strength and climb to the top? And who will leave an unforgettable mark with their skills? Behold, the old guards, seasoned titans returning to reclaim glory.
Судьба будет в наших руках.
The newcomers, eager to forge their legacy.
Kita di sini untuk lawan yang terbaik, kami nggak takut tantangan apapun.
Emerging from the ashes, the rising stars are vying for the spotlight.
Kita orang dah tunggu lama untuk momen ni.
This is our time. It's now or never.
Enter the contenders, here to defy the status quo and rewrite the narrative.
We've weathered the storm. This is where we break through.
Nós somos brasileiros e a gente não desiste nunca.
The Kings, legends in their own right, descend to defend their crown.
Kita sudah merasai kemenangan. Ini saatnya kita menguasai dunia.
Naitaas na namin ang kampyonato at itataas ulit namin ngayon.
Babawiin namin ang corona para sa aming hari at reyna.
Get ready as the stage is set for the most dynamic championship of the year. It all begins here. It's time to see who will be better than great.
In every tournament, pros fight not only for glory, family, and their country, but also for the heart of every game. The fans. Are you one of them?
Hello everyone, my name is Queenie Tornis and I am representing Blacklist International Agent!
Perjalanan Sonic ini udah berdiri sejak 5 tahun yang lalu. Sampai kita kalah, sampai apa itu Onyx udah ada.
Rainbow sebenarnya sangat penting sebab dia bukan saja untuk homeboys, dia untuk tingkatkan komuniti MLBB dekat Malaysia ni.
Kita nak kalau boleh komuniti tim lain bersama juga semangatnya macam Rainbows.
Hal yang bisa kita berikan secara maksimal itu adalah dukungan.
Bila moral player tengah down, tapi kita orang tak tengah down. Kita orang tengah hype. Kita apa-apa pun, kita sebagai macam homeboys ada 5 player, kita orang Playboys adalah player ke-6.
And I can say that I'm the correct fandom because they really value their fans. I can feel that this is not just like playing games or what, but this is like a family, a whole family.
Player Homeboys punya gameplay every season macam improve.
Like wins or losses, like they're really not take it seriously, but they just take it as a room of improvements.
Menang atau kalah, still support.
Kalau mereka kalah meski sedih tapi tetap dukung.
Kekalahan itu awal dari kemenangan yang lebih besar.
We wanted to make sure and ensure that they still feel that we are still here for them no matter what happens.
Jadi ada 8 kota yang bakal kita adain host party.
Let's go Blacklist! Blacklist will only improve and they won't give up!
Even if they lose, they will win the next game.
Blacklist! Break the code!
They have always felt your unwavering support and love.
Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta niyo sa amin palagi. Sobrang namomotivate kami lalo lumaban sa mga next games namin dahil sa pagsupport niyo sa amin. Kaya po sana tuloy-tuloy lang. And yun, thank you so much.
Maraming salamat sa mga agents na walang sawang sumusuporta sa amin kahit na manalo man o matalo, dyan pa rin kayo para sa amin. Yun. Isa kayo sa mga rason kung bakit pa kami nagpapatuloy. Thank you sa inyo.
Pertama, makasih banyak yang udah dukung dimanapun kalian, dari Manado, dari semuanya lah pokoknya. Dukungan kalian sangat berarti buat kita, bikin kita semangat, bikin kita lebih konsisten juga biar menang terus. Guys, dukung kita dan kita juga nggak akan bosan buat juara. Terus yang terakhir mungkin selalu doain kita terus. Terima kasih.
Thank you to all Sonics for supporting us. It really is touching and we really appreciate all of you guys from wherever you guys are, and I hope you continue supporting us and don't be bored. We will try our best to win every tournament for you guys.
undeniable, though, are the meteoric stats in the mobile gaming industry. And the Esports Mobile Game of the Year celebrates the best of the best. It is my pleasure to announce the 2023 Mobile Game of the Year, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Congratulations. Oh my god. Thank you guys.
And then, okay, yeah, sure. And then put it.
Hello guys, hari ni kita nak rate player probe tank dekat dalam M5.
Kod. Bu sezon favori tank oyuncularımdan biri. Malezya'da bayağı izleme şansım olmuştu. Size koyuyorum.
Dekat saya ada Apex 47 Apex 47 daripada tim, kalau tak ingat, B guys.
Keyboy. No. Keyboy. She here. For sure.
My classes is Keyboy.
Keyboy, my idol. I'm gonna put also in here.
Oh, my idol, Baloiski. The macro god, I think here. Oh, I think here. S+.
First off, me. I'm going to put it like 8 here. I don't want to overrate myself. Okay. It's okay. Bak me. Oh. It's okay.
Betul. D. Sebab orang cakap dia tak tahu pun.
Me. Because I'm bad, I'm gonna put F. Sorry, Baloy.
And me. Okay.
Oh, Luna. Luna. Luna B.
Apex, I think here. Here. It's okay. Here.
Next is Soren. On my level. Soren is like a mechanical player and also likes to taunt people.
Ogun, idol. S.
Oh, NJ will lose. NJ will lose. For me. F. Soren. My enemy. With me. Sorry, you're my enemy.
Back-to-back elimination matches will kick off the opening phase of the Phase 2 of the knockout stage.
The reveal of the M5 main stage also saw two intense series that sent two more teams home, while the tournament is now down to the final four. The showdown between the agents and the geeks started off as fierce as it can get.
Flickers back, Oheb in trouble now. Blue comes in with the bravest fighter and finds two. Blacklist International crumbling under Geek right now.
With the Indonesian squad taking the first game.
And Geek fam against the odds take game number one.
Blacklist International reverted by staging an epic comeback.
Boys keep inside with a wild charge, knock up onto Edward. Luke in the backside with the bravest fighter, looking for Oheb. Gets a stun, the wave, Bloisky goes down. Luke. Now it's Luke against the world. Markey looking for some free shots. No way, Luke goes down. Oh, as well. Black to turn the game around and take the second Lord. And Blacklist International takes game number 2.
And the series was tied 1-1. The agents did it again as their patience paid off, claiming the win and reaching match point.
Don't want to stop here. Netherrealm is still in play, but there comes the Noah's Fury.
A boy!
Edward able to find a boy. Marking the backside with a blazing duet. Bloisky goes down. Luke is going to be next on the chopping block.
Who gets it?
Picks up the double. Niall trying to get the play. So he takes it from his fingers.
And it was down to the Hitman's Estes, the signature ube of Blacklist International, to send the geeks home. The Cambodian champions did what they do best, attack and never look back.
And they're all smashed against the wall. 4 members of Deus Vault taken out.
Despite a valiant defense by Sunset Lover, See You Soon prevails.
Sunset Lover doing everything he can, but they're gonna get the final shot. No way. We'll move on and take game number 1.
The Sooners continued their aggression and cornered Deus Volt from the start.
Victor is going to get the knock-up on Asari on Felix. With the crossbow, Tank's ready to unload once again. Madison going to go down. Who's able to pick up the kill with Sabo, finally getting 4-man knock-up. Felix in the midst of the ball. Sabo trying to get away, but he can't. Asari and Felix picks up the kill. And now Kid Bomba will fall next. Felix with the double. Sunset Lover all alone once again. Gonna go down. A triple kill for Kusei.
After over 30 minutes of non-stop skirmishes, Deus Volt showed that they were not done yet.
Sawo looks for the kill, Carby there as well, and down goes MP. Debu, move forward. Sue!
Magister unleashed his real potential by shutting down MP the King again and again and again.
But still, ultimate pool. Magister able to lock on again with a violent requiem. Sawo also going to come in with an Owens Fury Flicker.
And the Bomba mentality helped EECA to extend the series. It is Rise of the West as Deus Volt completed the reverse sweep with their signature Diggy Pick.
Felix down, the base drops, and the sunset closes on See You Soon as the Dark Knights rise.
We are now down to the last 2 days of M5. We are so close to witnessing the crowning of the new world champions.
Hit me like I might get over, but you could get me in no corner. I know I can make a comeback, ace this round and finish this game now. Got the power on my shoulders, yeah, you know that I'm a soldier. You could keep me off my guard, but you can't keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is over, the energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. Into this game, yeah. I build a power to dominate fate. Championship mind, no time for the weak. We start to the game, shall reveal. Better than great, that's how we feel. I feel like the floor is over, the energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I feel, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. If we stand tall and believe we can make it, you and me, with a sense of urgency, you'll see I'm better than great. I'm better than great. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm better than. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, girl. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are firm, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great.
I am the #1 seed, the champion of the arena. The fans adore me because I've never lost. Yet you are afraid that you will lose everything. Do you That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit. World Championship. I'm back.
The world's first city, built for play, is coming to Saudi Arabia. Don't just live life. Play life. Qiddiya.
Grab only.
Boing, 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 boing.
Pag nag-grab only, savings ang dami. Your wallet sings tonight. Laki ng bawi. Pag nag-grab only, save 244 alright. Bowing, 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 bowing.
Brandon, alam ko masalimuot ngayon ang buhay mo. Kung kailan ka nabigyan ng break as a head coach sa pro scene ng Mobile Legends, doon ka pa nagkaroon ng malubhang sakit. Iindahin mo ng isang buwan. Itatago mo kasi akala mo ngalay lang naman. Hanggang sa isang gabi, hindi ka na makatayo. Hindi ka na makalakad. Wala nang choice kundi dalhin ka sa ospital kasi grabe na yung sakit na iniinda mo. Magsisimula ang season na wala ka sa tabi ng team mo. Sobrang lungkot at depresyon ang dadanasin mo dahil sa sakit at kawalan ng pakiramdam sa kalahati ng iyong katawan. Munti ka nang sumuko sa buhay. Buti na lang at may mga nurse, mga doktor, mga physical therapists, at mga kaibigan na nagpatibay ng loob mo. Huwag mo silang kalimutang pasalamatan. Akala mo okay na ang lahat, kaso luluba palalo ang sakit mo. Mapupunta ka sa bingit ng kamatayan, halos hindi ka na makahinga. Doon, mapapadasal ka sa Diyos na huwag ka na munang kunin dahil hindi pa tapos ang mission mo. Hindi pa tapos ang pangarap mo. Sabi mo nga, magja-champion ka pa. Maniwala ka na gagaling ka. Kumapit ka. Sa pagkakataon na yon, madudugtungan ang iyong buhay. Binigyan ka ng isa pang chance sa mundo para tuparin ang pangarap mo. Kung akala mo wala nang kukuha sa iyong ML team dahil sa kalagayan mo, nagkakamali ka. May magtitiwala pa rin. Kukunin ka as coach ng isang team abroad. Igagrab mo yung opportunity kahit pa naka-wheelchair ka kasi gusto mo yung ginagawa mo. Magiging mahirap pero okay lang. Ang importante, sumubok ka at wala kang regrets. Unti-unti na rin mag-i-improve ang kalagayan mo. Sabi ng mga doktor, kailangan mo ma-operahan pero wala ka pa namang pera noon kaya naniwala ka na lang nagagaling ka. Sa tiyaga at paniniwala, makakatayo ka rin. Darating ang punto na makakalakad ka na ulit. Himala, di ba? May isa pang biyaya na darating. Lalapitan ka na isang kaibigan, si Coach Daki, para maging tactician ng AP Bren. May chance ka ulit na ituloy ang pangarap. Huwag mo tong sayangin. Ikaw ang susi na magbubukas ng bagong pintuan para sa iyong team. Makapagsibol kayo at dito magsisimula ang sunod-sunod niyong pagkapanalo sa iba't ibang tournament, kabilang ang MPL Philippines Season 12. Kung dati ay literal na hindi ka makalakad, ngayon lakad matatag ka nang ire-representa ang Pilipinas sa M5 World Championships.
David, nakakatuwa manood ng MPL, no? Nakikita mo yung mga idol mo. Yung iba dyan, magiging kakampi mo. Maglaro ka lang na maglaro, tapos magpataas ka ng rank at stars. Sa sobrang loko mo, darating pa nga yung 24 hours na nag-live ka ng ML para magpapansin. Dahil sa kasipagan mong yun, may chance ka pang nakasali ka sa Bren. Sobrang saya ng magiging run mo kasi magcha-champion ka na sa MPL tapos makakasali ka pa sa M2 World Championship. Nakaka-pressure pa yan kasi rookie ka pa lang tapos mag-worlds ka na. Buti na lang umayon yung resulta sa atin. Magiging champion ka ng M2. Oo, masaya siya. Kaso warning lang ha. Yung mga susunod na mangyayari dito magiging mahirap at masakit para sa'yo. Ganun talaga yung buhay eh. Hindi laging masaya. Minsan, kapag nasa tuktok ka at hindi mo alam kung paano harapin ang tagumpay, sasagadsad ka pababa, tatamarin ka, makikinig sa maling sinasabi ng iba, at ang uli, magmamahal ka ng taong lolokohin ka lang pala. Sa mga panahong yun, mapatingin ka na lang sa salamin at parang hindi mo nakilala yung sarili mo. Magiging madilim yung mga susunod na kabanata ng buhay mo. Pero David, dito ka matututo. Oh, baka gusto mo laktawan tong part na to ha? Hindi pwede, kasi mahalagang pagdaanan mo to. Okay lang matakot, gawin mo pa rin. Magta-top 8 kayo sa MPL, talo, laglag. Hindi lang isa, 2 beses pa. Dahil dito, mapaisip ka kung kaya mo pa ba, kung para sa'yo pa ba yung ML. Ngayon ka dapat hindi tumigil. Kailangan mong ituloy at patunayan sa sarili mo na kaya mo, kahit sa mga oras na wala ka ng ganang gumalaw. Kung magagawa mo to, magkakaroon ka ng disiplina. Gagawin mo siya dahil pinangako mo sa sarili mo na panahon na para magising at magbago. Kapag naayos mo na yung sarili mo, magiging maayos na teammate ka na sa mga kasama mo. Kung yung dati nga, sarili mo lang iniisip mo. Ngayon, mas masaya ka na kapag masaya yung teammates mo, di ba? Dahilan ito para mag-champion kayo sa iba't ibang tournaments, pati na rin sa MPL Season 12. Matutupad rin yung pangarap mo para sa team na makapag-M5. Ngayon, sa pagkakataong ito, mas gagalingan mo pa kasi gusto mong maranasan nila ang feeling na naranasan mo noon.
Sa surut kamku Ku tahu kita akan bangkit as this round versus game now. Got the power on my shoulders. Tahu ku sang petarung. Kau bisa buatku lengah, but you can't keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're serving my arms. Cause I know just what we got. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know you hold the power. Cause we are better than great. Cause we are better than great. Better than great. Better than great. Better than great. Taklukan yang hebat, aku yang terhebat. Apa yang malu, ku jadi terhebat. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I believe the power to turn me afraid. Kemenangan bukan cek yang lemah. The shoot of the game, shall reveal. Better than great, it's how we feel. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're serving my arms. Cause I know just what we got. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know you hold the power. Cause we are better than great. I can tell you if I don't stand in my way. Stand in front of you talking. We are better than great. Keep them to live on. Harap hirap tayo pagi. Pero parang kabaliba. We are better than great. Cause we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe, kau dan aku kan bisa dengan tekad membara. You see, I'm better than you see, I'm better than you see, I'm better than
Kai, siguradong may echo pa dyan sa banyo kung saan ka naglalaro ng ML. Hindi ka kasi pwede maglaro sa kwarto nyon dahil sure na mapapagalitan ka na naman. Tatagan mo ang loob mo kasi masasabihan ka pa ng magulang mo na wala kang mapapala dyan. Huwag mong i-take yun negatively. Instead, gawin mong motivation yun para mapatunayan sa kanila at sa sarili mo na may future ka sa ML. Magpasalamat ka pa rin sa parents mo Kasi kahit na pinapagalitan ka nila palagi dahil sa kaka-ML mo, lagi ka pa rin naman nilang pinapairam ng cellphone para malaro to. Mangarap ka. Gawin mo lahat ng makakaya mo para makilala ka sa ginagawa mo. Iwasan mo yung pagiging tilted. Hindi yun makatulong sa'yo. Magpataas ka lang ng stars. May amateur team na makakadiscover sa'yo. At dahil dito, makakasali ka sa maraming tournaments. Marami kang matututunan. Hindi lang sa in-game aspect, kundi pati na rin sa pakikitungo sa ibang tao. Sa tamang panahon, makakapasok ka ng AP Bren. Magiging ganap na pro player ka. Oh, huwag kang kabahan. May mga coach ka na gagabay sa'yo. Tsaka mabubuting tao rin mga magiging teammates mo. Kapag may napapansin kang mali o kailangan i-improve, magsalita ka. Mas okay maging totoo kaysa maging pabaya. Matuto ka rin tumanggap pag ikaw naman ang may mali. Di ka rin naman laging tama eh. Magkakaroon pa nga ng pagkakataon na hindi ka makakaretry sa isang pinaka-importanteng laro sa karera mo. Pero alalahanin mo lang rason mo kung bakit ka nandito. Kung bakit ka naipagsapalaran sa ML. Magpapagawa ka pa ng bahay para sa pamilya mo, di ba? May pangbubong ka na, di ba? Kaya laban lang. Triplehin mo ang sipag mo. Marami ka pang pagsubok na pagdadaanan. Ihahanda ka ng lahat ng yan para sa M5 World Championship. Malay mo, ang kasunod pa lang tagumpay dito. Sarili mo ng bahay at mas maginhawang buhay.
O Jin, unang-una, gusto kong malaman mo na magiging maayos din ang lahat. Alam kong pagod na pagod ka ngayon kasi pinagsabay mo yung work, paglalaro ng ML at pag-aaral mo. Call center agent ka sa gabi, estudyante sa umaga, tapos sumasali ka pa sa ML tournaments tuwing weekends. Maga kang namulat sa hirap ng buhay. 7 kayong magkakapatid at walang ibang maasahan ng mama mo kundi ikaw. Kahit minsan, ang sakit-sakit na. Nakihin mo muna. Tibayin mo loob mo para makatulong ka sa pamilya mo at mabigyan sila ng maayos na kinabukasan. Darating ka rin naman sa point na ma-realize mo na kailangan mag-focus ka lang sa isang bagay. Huwag ka magpapaubos. Mas makakatulong ka sa kanila kung masaya ka rin sa ginagawa mo. Sa unang sabak mo sa amateur scene ng ML, wala ka pag-aanong ipapanalo. Pero dahil sa pagtitiyaga mo, magtiwala kang may makapansin din sa talento mo. May makakaalala ng pangalan mo. Nakakatawa man isipin, pero napakaswerte mo pa rin. Dadaling ka rin tadaan na dyan sa AP Bren. Narating ang chance mo na patunayan ng sarili. Sa kawalan ng player na pupuno, ikaw ang magbubuo sa team nyo. Pero Jin, kahit na by chance ang pagpasok mo, binigay mo naman ang lahat ng oras mo sa paglalaro ng ML. Kaya naging magaling ka dito. Marami kayong pagsubok na pagdadaanan as a team. Pero malalagpasan nyo rin lahat yan. Di ba nga, minsan sa buhay, kailangan mo muna maranasan yung hirap para mas ma-appreciate mo yung ginhawa pag narating mo na. Ituloy mo lang yung pagsusumikap mo kasi dadaling ka niyan sa landas kung saan matutulungan mo na ang pamilya mo, matutupad mo pa ang pangarap mo. Magcha-champion ka sa MPL at magiging parte ka ng M5. Ngayon, ay thankful ka dahil alam mong mas masarap ang tagumpay dahil naranasan mo ang pait ng buhay.
We're better than great. We're better than great. We're better than great. Nanditong mga bida, the kings and queen of MOBA. Kasamang
ng puso'y di mapapawi. Sanay sa digmaan, dugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Sanay sa digmaan, dugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning.
Dami mo daw sinasabi pero ba't ngayon di ka mapakali? Panay lang ang kamot sa anit at kahit alam mo na di naman tumakate. Dugo pati laway at pawis tumulo, akala mo ba lahat tumadali? Hindi nagmamadali, akyatin ng hagdan na talagang matare. Ganyan talaga ang mga batang Pinas, talagang malakas kahit anong meta. Wala kang ligtas, talagang matigas na parang daliri ng mga kalaban. Sa gitna ng laban, shooters namin talagang savage. Di papaawat sa aming lupang sinilangan. Ang dami ng binilangan ng isa, dalawa, tatlo. Handala ba kayo? Ito na pang-apat. Kaya dami na naman iyakin kahit dadaanin pa sa mga tipi-tipi-tipikal. Paano kami hahabulin? Marami tong gasolina, lalamunin ang lahat ng dipital.
Sanay sa digmaan, dugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Sanay sa digmaan, dugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Ang maong away ang sinugdanan. Di mo sugot madakpan pagbalik. Tanang agian kay diretso mapalit. Ang init sa dughan kay dili mawakli. Sanay sa digmaan, dugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Sanay sa digmaan, dugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning.
The Shadow Dragon was once my biggest weakness, but now it's my most potent weapon. Cosmic Dragon, rise and soar! Dragon Stomp! Dragon Scales! Dragon Rush! Rise beyond greatness and seize your own destiny.
Tonight, we celebrate MLBB Esport. Do the kaldak! Do the kaldak! This is the Suman Challenge. Go! Oh, 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 oh.
May ciao, may
Welcome to M5 Gala. Guess the Hero Challenge.
Lapu-lapu,
Iritel,
Franco, Nana.
Nana,
Nana, Best Dressed Team. Best Dressed Super Marco.
Thank you so much for joining us at the M5 Gala, and we'll see you at the M5 World Championship.
Have you ever wondered what is our identity?
Our identity isn't limited to just esport players.
Our style.
Sweat.
Our passion.
And vibe.
Feel our energy.
When we dominate the stage, the hours of sacrifice,
Shape who we are.
So, what is our identity?
We are legendary.
In every tournament, pros fight not only for glory, family, and their country, but also for the heart of every game. The fans. Are you one of them?
Hello everyone, my name is Queenie Tormis and I am representing Blacklist International Agent!
Perjalanan Sonic ini udah berdiri sejak 5 tahun yang lalu. Sampai kita kalah, sampai apa itu Onyx udah ada.
Rainbow sebenarnya sangat penting sebab dia bukan saja untuk homeboys, dia untuk tingkatkan komuniti MLBB dekat Malaysia ni.
Kita nak kalau boleh komuniti tim lain bersama juga semangatnya macam Flameboys.
Hal yang bisa kita berikan secara maksimal itu adalah dukungan.
Bila moral player tengah down, tapi kita orang tak tengah down. Kita orang tengah hype. Kita apa-apa pun, kita sebagai macam homeboys ada 5 player, kita orang Flameboys adalah player ke-6.
And I can say that I'm the correct fandom because they really value their fans. I can feel that this is not just like playing games or what, but this is like a family, a whole family.
Player Homeboys punya gameplay every season macam improve.
Like wins or losses, like they really not take it seriously, but they just take it as a room of improvements.
Menang atau kalah, still support.
Kalau mereka kalah meski sedih tapi tetap dukung.
Kekalahan itu awal dari kemenangan yang lebih besar.
We wanted to make sure and ensure that they still feel that we are still here for them no matter what happens.
Jadi ada 8 kota yang bakal kita adain Most Party.
Let's go Blacklist!
Blacklist will only improve and they won't give up!
Even if they lose, they will win the next game.
Blacklist! Grandfinals!
They have always felt your unwavering support and love.
Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta niyo sa amin palagi. Sobrang namomotivate kami lalo lumaban sa mga next games namin dahil sa pagsupport niyo sa amin. Kaya po sana tuloy-tuloy lang. And yun, thank you so much.
Maraming salamat sa mga agents na walang sawang sumusuporta sa amin kahit na manalo man o matalo, dyan pa rin kayo para sa amin. Yun. Isa kayo sa mga rason kung bakit pa kami nagpapartner. Thank you sa inyo.
Pertama, makasih banyak yang udah dukung dimanapun kalian, dari Manado, dari semuanya lah pokoknya. Dukungan kalian sangat berarti buat kita, bikin kita semangat, bikin kita lebih konsisten juga biar menang terus. Guys, dukung kita dan kita juga nggak akan bosan buat juara. Terus yang terakhir mungkin selalu doain kita terus. Terima kasih.
Thank you to all Sonics for supporting us. It really is touching and we really appreciate all of you guys from wherever you guys are, and I hope you continue supporting us and don't be bored. We will try our best to win every tournament for you guys.
undeniable, though, are the meteoric stats in the mobile gaming industry. And the Esports Mobile Game of the Year celebrates the best of the best. It is my pleasure to announce the 2023 Mobile Game of the Year, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Congratulations. Oh my god. Thank you guys.
And then, okay, yeah, sure. And then put it.
Hello guys, hari ni kita nak rate player roam tank dekat dalam M5.
Kon. Bu sezon favori tank oyuncularımdan biri. Malezya'da bayağı izleme şansım olmuştu. S'e koyuyorum.
Dekat saya ada Apex 47 Apex 47 daripada tim, kalau tak ingat, B guys.
Keyboy. No. Keyboy. She here. For sure.
My classes is Keyboy.
Keyboy, my idol. I'm gonna put also in here.
Oh, my idol, Baloiski. The macro god, I think here. Oh, I think here. S+.
First off, me. I'm going to put it like 8 here. I don't want to overrate myself.
Okay. It's okay. How about me, Mickey? Oh. It's okay.
Betul. D. Sebab orang cakap dia tak tahu pun.
Me. Because I'm bad, I'm gonna put here. F. Sorry, Baloy.
And me. Okay.
Oh, Luna. Luna. Luna B.
Apex, I think here. Here. It's okay. Here.
Like he's Sorn, on my level. Sorn is like a mechanical player and also likes to taunt people.
Ogun, idol. S.
Oh, NJ will lose. NJ will lose. For me, F. Sorn. My enemy. With me. Sorry, you're my enemy.
Back-to-back elimination matches will kick off the opening phase of the Phase 2 of the knockout stage.
The reveal of the M5 main stage also saw two intense series that sent two more teams home, while the tournament is now down to the final four. The showdown between the agents and the geeks started off as fierce as it can get.
New flickers back. Oheb in trouble now. Blue comes in with the bravest fighter and finds two. Blacklist International crumbling under Geek right now.
With the Indonesian squad taking the first game.
And Geek fam against the odds take game number one.
Blacklist International reverted by staging an epic comeback.
Boys from the side with a wild card. Knock up onto Edward. Luke into the backside with the bravest fighter. Looking for Oheb. Gets a stun. The wave. Bloyski goes down. Luke. Now it's Luke against the world. Markey looking for some free shots. No way, Luke goes down. Oh, as well. Black to turn the game around and take the second Lord. And Blacklist International takes game number 2.
And the series was tied 1-1. The agents did it again as their patience paid off, claiming the win and reaching match point.
Don't want to stop here. Netherrealm is still in play, but there comes the Nolan's Fury.
A boy!
Edward able to find a boy. Marking to the backside with a blazing duet. Bloyski goes down. Luke is going to be next on the top of the block. Who gets it? Picks up the double. Niall trying to get the play of the set, so he takes it from his fingers.
And it was down to the Hitman's Estes, the signature Ube of Blacklist International, to send the geeks home. The Cambodian champions did what they do best, attack and never look back.
And they're all smashed against the wall. 4 members of Deus Vault taken out.
Despite a valiant defense by Sunset Lover, See You Soon prevails.
Sunset Lover doing everything he can, but they're gonna get the final shot. No way. will move on and take game number 1.
The Sooners continued their aggression and cornered Deus Volt from the start.
Victor is going to get the knock up on Asari on Felix. The crossbow tank's ready to unload once again. Madison going to go down. Who's able to pick up the kill with Savo? Finally getting 4-man knock up. Felix in the midst of the ball. Savo trying to get away, but he can't. Asari Felix picks up the kill. And now Kid Baba will fall next. Felix with the double. Sunset Lover all alone once again. Gonna go down. A triple kill for Kusei.
After over 30 minutes of non-stop skirmishes, Deus Volt showed that they were not done yet.
Sawo looks for the kill Carby there as well, and down goes MP. Debu, move forward.
Magister unleashed his real potential by shutting down MP the King again and again and again.
But still, ultimately, Magister able to lock on again with a violent Requiem. Sawo also going to come in with an Owen's Fury Flicker.
And the Bomba mentality helped EECA to extend the series. It is Rise of the West as Deus Volt completed the reverse sweep with their signature Diggy Pick.
Felix down, the base drops, and the sunset closes on See You Soon as the Dark Knights rise.
We are now down to the last 2 days of M5. We are so close to witnessing the crowning of the new world champions.
#1 seed, the champion of the arena. The fans adore me because I've never lost. Yet you are afraid. Afraid that you will lose everything.
getting higher. You're saving my arms. 'Cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na. And you know I hold the power. This feeling I love. Oh yeah. Making my grind good to great. So don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are burn, nothing gon' change. Great. We are better than great.
Can't get it great, I'm better than great. I play my own role, I've become the greatest. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I build a power to dominate fate. Championship mind, no time for the weak. We start to the game, shout, reveal. Better than great, that's how we feel.
I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms. 'Cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na. And you know I hold the power. This feeling I love. Oh yeah. Making my grind good to great. So don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are firm, nothing gon' change. Great. We are better than great. If we stand tall and believe we can make it, you and me.
welcome back to the World Championship. The name is Mike Reyes. They call me Tito Mikey. And what a big win earlier for Blacklist International. A clean sweep to earn the right to play later this afternoon. And they will be waiting for the loser of this match right here. I know everyone is excited for this matchup, this series between the Onyx and of course the Filipino champs, AP Bren. But before we kick off our second best of 5 series today, allow me to take the honor of introducing a cultural group that promotes art and culture through the restaging of various folk dances of the Philippines. And in celebration of the biggest mobile esports tournament being held here in the Philippines, they will be performing Bagong Umaga, an uplifting song about facing a new day with positivity and hope. This performance is brought to you by the Department of the Philippines and Love the Philippines. So without further ado, please welcome Sindao Philippines Performing Arts Guild.
The fuck is this? Alright, I should be on my phone.
Walang pasanin na hindi gumagaan, walang pagsubok na hindi nalalagpasan. May bagong umagang parating, may bagong umagang parating, bagong umaga, bagong umagang parating. Halina kayo't gumising sa lubungin ng bagong silang. Halina kayo't tumulong lipulin ang dilim.
You're watch partying?
Yep. What am I watching?
I'm just not talking about it.
The stream.
I know.
Are you listening to this?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Do. I'm still sick. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can believe it.
I've been sick basically this whole trip.
Yeah, well, you knew you were signing yourself. Actually, you didn't know you were signing yourself up for. Nobody told you until you were there.
Yeah, I'm watch partying.
Oh, we'll watch something, alright.
We're watch partying something.
I don't know what the something is, but it's something. League of Legends has new jeans, ML has this.
Fuck.
You know League had new jeans for their world song. You know new jeans, right? K-pop?
Yeah, well, I don't know them. I've heard of them.
That's like literally like one of the most popular. That's like isn't it, I think it's like the most popular female K-pop group. Literally. And they had them do their world song. Then we have this.
When you put it like that, damn.
That was a comment, that wasn't me.
Oh.
I think it's funny though. Reiterating it.
What's your bit rate?
Bootleg.
10,000?
Bootleg Disney princess.
What's your bit rate?
Bit rate? I think it's like 4,500. Yeah, 4,500. You don't need to have a high bit rate for Mobile Legends. You understand that, right? 10,000 is fucking absurd. It's not necessary at all.
I think you do have to have it promo. It makes the team fight so cleaner on your stuff.
Yeah, well, my upload speed also sucks.
What's your upload? Mine's like 150.
Mine's 40.
Mine's 150 in a bummy hood.
Yeah, I know.
In a Philippines hotel, chicken.
Yeah, I know. That's why mine's really
I
bad.
meant doggy.
You meant doggy again? Nice.
Yeah.
The much-awaited matchup is about.
What the fuck, lag? Oh. A low lag. Not down.
For what, the stream?
Yeah, the stream just infinitely loading.
Yeah.
I refreshed.
Yeah. After getting
The
spoke.
much-awaited matchup is about.
Yeah.
It's still loading, by the way. Holy shit. I refreshed it. It's still loading. Imagine the whole stream just crashes. The whole the singer singing just broke the stream. The chat's also like confused.
Again, at the World
Oh,
Championship.
it's back now.
I don't know what to say.
No, it's back to being
or how
laggy.
to feel here
Holy
with
shit.
an audience this big just to see the very first grand finalists. It's hard not to be excited. And better yet, for all of those who are watching, who would have thought that it would come to this?
Alright,
Well,
you're good
there are a lot
now.
of people who thought that these two
No, it's
teams
still
will
lagging.
get
First,
into
my
the top,
stream,
but
bro.
the
The
way
whole
that they managed to
the
get
live
into
stream
this,
chat's
they
also
just
complaining about the
steamrolled
lag. It's not
everyone.
just me.
And, you know what?
This is not just me.
Let's be frank here. I call them the big
Markiplier?
boss.
Yeah, I
you know?
watched some
The two of
Markiplier
them
recently.
actually. Onyx as well as AP Bren, we know their metal. They have been tested already. You
Times two,
saw
yeah.
their performances in their respective FPL seasons or FPL regions, and we know for sure that these two teams, they have worked tirelessly all throughout the year just to get to this spot.
Anything new?
I mean, they have MVPs and star players from
No, I've been
everywhere
dying.
to make this. Some
Well, it's
even
not
call
new.
it super team.
Yeah, I can
Based
hear
on
it.
what I'm hearing, it looks like
Sound
the
like
teams
me. Not good.
are coming here
It's not
today.
good. Since like the second day, bro. I've been dying.
We
Dominating match against DU's
So who do you think wins? I'm on Onyx. I'm on Onyx.
I've been saying Bren, but honestly now I'm starting to not really
po
believe.
ng mga
No.
hero as usual. Tapos, pinagandaan po
I was
talaga
saying
namin.
Onyx since the beginning. You didn't.
Their practice, their
Didn't
heroes
believe
as
it.
usual, and they
I
prepared
said
for
Onyx and
this.
Devu.
Is you're
And you're
streaming
like,
it on TikTok,
Bren
part
and
of it.
Geek.
Di po ako yun eh. Fake.
That's
Onyx, what do you mean Onyx Devu?
That's not Kyrie, guys.
No, I've been
Honest,
hyping
to be
them
fair
up from the
though,
very beginning.
You
to be
said
fair,
Kyle
Geek
TZ
was about to
is
win.
not one strong junker
They
that
should
can
have.
stop you. How do you say so?
Or maybe they shouldn't have.
Kasi po sa
Versus who?
nakita ko po sa laro niya eh. Tapos nung
Black.
last game po
I mean,
namin
they
matagal
They
na,
literally
pero
leading all the
sobrang
games.
ganda po
They
ng
just
dala
like
niya eh.
they actually went 8 mode during every load. Yeah.
They could have
He
3-0'd
sees
easy.
that
Easy
as Kyle
easy
TZ
3-0.
bad.
Actually,
It was pretty
they were
bad.
even winning the
Played a long
fourth game
time ago,
the same
but
way.
He's evident. It's
They
evident
won all
that
4 games.
he can
They
stop
really
And then
did.
they
Okay,
turned into
Kyrie.
slobs.
And then they didn't. They won all 4
What a
games,
shame.
and then they
doing
didn't.
that hair sweep that you're doing. He
That was hard to
also
watch.
said that
It was really
he's
hard to
gonna
watch.
sweep this
Were you
It was
watching
sad.
me or were you watching the? You were watching
What
live.
do
You
you
were
say
watching
about
I
live,
was
right?
watching live.
Dude, I was like,
I was watching that happen live.
I
There's
was
none.
complaining
There's
so
nothing we can
much
say.
on
No
stream
comment about it, Flap TZ. You're that
about
strong.
what they were doing.
Good luck,
I
Kyrie.
was so
Any message to your
disappointed.
fans?
Thank you po sa mga sumusuporta. Tapos, panoorin nyo lang kami hanggang matapos
Like I
F5.
predicted Black was gonna win
Bibigyan
that
namin kayo ng
series,
magandang laban.
but Geek
He's
should
gonna
have won
give you
that
a good
series.
fight.
Yeah.
And how about a message to AP
They really
Bren?
should have.
Good luck, have fun.
How was the last series?
luck, have
I
fun.
I woke up
It's
right
pretty
before
bad.
it started,
It's pretty bad.
and then passed out.
It's
Was
pretty
it
bad.
that bad?
It's pretty depressing to watch, man. Dude, the game 2 is the stupidest shit I've ever seen.
Thank you so much, Odin.
Like,
a quick
you
interview
know,
with Kyrie
Devil
on his
literally
thoughts on
did.
jungles.
It was
I
the
mean, you have to
exact
admit,
same
Kyle
draft
and as
in the
well as
exact
Kyrie,
same
what a
order,
comparison.
all the
That is gonna
way
be a
until
massive
Black's
matchup. By
last
the way,
pick,
just wanna
where
say,
they
if
changed
there's
hero
one
to
thing that
Estes.
Kyrie
Not a
disappoints
joke.
me is the way that he
It was
answers.
actually
That's
disgusting.
usually how.
Humble
That's
about
usually
it.
how drafts
At the
go.
same time, you know, I'm very happy
versus
about the
Black
development
was-
of this kid. He is.
That's how they draft.
Practically the
Yeah, but
greatest
Devil
player
did the
we
exact
have
same
right
thing too,
now.
which like
He
was so
has been
confusing.
awarded the best player
Because
so
they were,
far
it was
in
not like
this whole
they were
tournament,
winning a little bit, but
he
it was
speaks
not to the
very
point where I
humbly,
thought
you
they
know,
had
and he
a
looks for
draft
what he
advantage.
wants-
But they did the
wants to give a
exact
good
same
game
draft.
for everyone.
I mean,
It
it feels
was
like
so
the entire
weird.
sentiment that Coach Yeb has been teaching the entire
That's
team
true.
is
That's
to
true.
stay humble. However, on the other hand, I don't think anybody needs any introduction for this
whatever.
team, especially considering
Now we're on
that
to
they've been
the-
crushing it
the last
at
three
MPLPH.
teams.
Odin, please
Dude,
take
I
it
think
away.
Black can really make it to the finals just because whoever loses the series is going to be exhausted. And they have to go versus Black,
Players are now
who's
arriving
on like...
at the venue. Hi, View.
Just because,
Hey,
okay,
know.
if it was a fresh
Come with
day,
me, let's have
I would
You're
say...
saying Black isn't gonna be exhausted. They will be as well.
No, Black is got a 3-0, and they have a series break. Whoever loses here, they don't have a break, and they have to go versus Blacklist after being exhausted. Because this is
Yeah,
not
I
going to be a
guess.
3-0.
Some of Black could take a fat nap.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, if this was a fresh new day, I don't think Blacklist at all is making it to the finals. But because
During
of
the
that,
time that they had
there's
no
a
match, they were
chance
still
that Blacklist
training,
makes it to the
having
grand
a
finals.
Chance. I mean,
I really don't. I really
of
hope
your
not. Because I want to
warm
see
up.
Bren versus
I've been
Onic in the
seeing a lot
finals,
of
as long as
TikToks
here
from your
too.
team.
But I really think,
Ayun, lagi
like,
naman nagtitiktok
I
din
really
sila
hope none of them
Black,
is like too
yung
tired
lahat
after
ng
this
challenge,
series.
Parang kabisado na nila eh.
Okay,
Please.
Flap and the
I
other
want Onic to be the
players have
champs.
always been doing some TikToks, and he
I really
thinks
want Onic
that
to be
all
the
the
champs.
challenges on TikTok are memorized by the players. Where can we see you join them?
Hindi ko alam eh. Siguro pag-iisipan ko kung saaling mag-champion kami. Baka pagbigyan ko sila.
I want Onic to be the champs mostly because Bren and Black have already won an M series. So
You're gonna
having
see
like a new
Few
team
doing
win
some
would be nice.
TikTok dances with them. Few, your match against
Also,
Onic
like,
is the most
Nah, that's basically
anticipated
the
match
main
in this
reason.
tournament.
Just a
Do you
different
share the same
team
feeling
or different,
with
yeah,
the
different team
community?
winning.
Siguro,
Gunek.
parang na-tense din kasi. Kasi nga, pares kaming undefeated ngayon eh. Tapos, ayun, magkakalaban na kami.
What did you do last night?
Lahat ng tao nakatingin sa match na to eh.
According to Few, they have been looking forward
got
to this
home at
match
like
because
nearly
they are
midnight
both undefeated.
from the place.
And now, is there anyone
Oh,
from
you didn't go out
Onic
drinking?
that could stop the
No.
idol ng mga kids?
Basic wanted to.
Of course
and the
he did.
casters wanted to. And me and Pico were so fucking tired because Pico was following me around in a suit all day for a joke.
That's pretty funny.
It was.
It's a pretty good joke.
It really was.
Seeing him in the background.
Para sa Onic, good luck sa atin. Sana mabigyan
Wearing
natin
the
ng magandang
glasses.
laban
The
yung mga
chats were
fans.
so confused. Like, who's that guy in the
Onic,
glasses?
good luck. Few hopes that you can give them a good match. Thank you so much, Few. Good luck on your match. And now let's head back to our game with our very own talents.
He looks like a middle-aged Flap TZ.
Thanks again,
You?
Odin, for the interview.
Yeah, he
with
looks like a
Few.
middle-aged
Couple
Flap
short
TZ.
words, but
Yeah.
interesting ones
Probably
as well.
soon to be middle-aged.
Few's my goat, you know.
Oh, he's like-
You know why?
isn't
Because
Few only 23,
he's playing
chat?
for what? Ever since...
No.
27?
Always at the
No.
I think he's 23 or
Never
27.
had any
26.
He's like
scandal,
almost
never
30.
had any
There's no way
drama,
he's
never
almost 30.
Had any issues. No,
No, I'm
He
pretty
probably
sure
like
he's like
history of
24.
what,
No, I'm pretty sure he's like
taunting
23,
someone else.
24.
No,
Yeah.
no,
He
I
just
don't
started
think
MPL
so.
when he was super young.
But at the same time, he
Chat,
kept
tell me.
performing at the top level for 12 seasons. Now he's back in the world
He's
stage.
23. I was right.
That's my
He's
goal.
23.
What the fuck?
He's literally just been playing in
I don't
MPL since he
know,
was like
it's kinda
16.
tough to say,
But he's
because so far,
23.
both of these teams have had two
I knew he was young.
incredible journeys and very different outcomes, right? Especially when it comes down to M series, Onic has been looking incredibly good. But the same can be said about AP Bren, winning gold medal after gold medal for other types of tournaments.
What got
It's
me
crazy
sick,
how well they
man?
perform all
I don't know,
throughout
like
the year.
several,
Well, there were
many
times they were down, but
different
they
things
got
that could
back
have
up.
I think
happened.
it might have been Shark.
Let's
It
have a
was
quick
Shark.
moment
What got
and
me
bring
sick?
in some fellow
Oh.
friends to talk
I could name a
about
few,
Onic
but I'm
here.
not.
It's going to be our
It
casters,
was
of
Shark.
course, from MPL Indonesia.
I can name
Hello.
one, and I will name one.
Hello. from the Indonesian
Shark.
mainstream. How are you
Sure.
guys doing?
Do you guys miss us?
Of course we miss you guys. It's been so long. It's good to see you, Momo-chan, Pakulong, and as well as Omwiwi, as we like to call it amongst the talents.
Wait, Omwiwi. Hello, Gideon. Hello, Wolf. Do you miss nasi padang, bro?
Of course.
Nasi padang. Nasi padang is the best.
Oh, these are
I
Malaysian
would go to
casters.
Indonesia just for that.
Please come back
Nasi
to
padang.
Indonesia.
Hey, please remember, nasi padang make Kyrie more stronger, yeah? Please.
That's a good thing that you brought it up.
True.
It's a good thing that you brought it up. I'm curious to know your thoughts about Onyx currently. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit more favored towards Indonesia, but walk us through it. What's it like seeing Kyrie actually grow as a player?
You think this will be the most viewed
MPL
series?
Indonesia?
Oh, for sure. If not this one, then it would be the grand finals
me, I
of
think
these
that
two teams.
Kyrie, he's doing really well.
Or just Onyx versus Blackluster Bren. Because I think Onyx winning here. I don't think Bren's winning here.
The others players.
Grand finals, I can't say for certain, but I really think Onyx is like 100% winning here.
Very good, but
I mean, did I tell you that insider info?
About which team?
Rather interesting. You agree with
I mean, that was
Alexander?
like a month ago.
I guess you
Never
could say
mind.
that. I mean, these people have
I think you
watched
might have told me and I
Kyrie,
forgot.
the scene for sure.
This is a month
They know
ago
what they're saying.
anyways.
But I
It's
do
not
wanted
really
to ask
too
these
relevant.
people, like, okay, let's get straight to it. Who do you think is gonna win, and what's
The reason
strong-
I'm
what
voting for
heroes
Bren
are
is
you
because so many
expecting? Let's
people are
get straight to the
voting for
business,
Onyx.
you know?
They're kind of overhyping Onyx. Onyx strong.
Okay, maybe.
I don't think they're gonna.
Maybe
They
3-1
deserve
for Onyx.
everybody's vote though.
3-1 for Onyx.
It's
I
not
will- I will
impossible
go
for
with
Bren to win. You
Pulang
know what I'm
Pulang.
saying?
Possible.
How
Yeah.
about you?
But it's not like.
Wee-wee?
But I think it's more
okay.
likely
I
Onyx
must say
wins.
I quite agree with all of my friends here. 3-1 for Onyx.
I just don't like how everybody's
And
voting
I would
Onyx.
love to see a few against Suns with Novaria.
Me too.
I'm very surprised. I don't think I've met a single person who said like Brent.
That sounds like fun. I don't know about you,
Hashtag
but I don't know how
Albert
much I
play.
trust Pakulong.
I think
I've heard
Haji
about in
said
Indonesia call him
Brent. That's all.
Pakulong
That's the
and
only other
Onyx
person
to a
I've met
certain
that
degree. He
said
even
it.
has a jersey with the name on it as well.
Which is crazy.
That's what I heard. You know?
Exceptional for M series.
It's exceptional.
Not too
Okay,
surprised.
That's totally fine. That's
For
totally
M
fine.
series, yep.
Let's
Bama
have a
kind of got
Series,
humbled after the Onyx
Indo-
loss. You seen his
for M
interviews?
Series, Pulong, Indo Pride, Onyx.
Of course. It's gonna happen.
I mean, I saw his interview last night.
Naturally. Let's have a look at the graphic up on the screen and we'll
Yeah.
talk a little bit more. The epitome
How sad
of
were they?
greatness.
After they
We're
lost?
seeing the
They
achievements
weren't crying.
listed
Because they kind of got
down
fucked.
from both
It's like,
sides. And
you
obviously,
Dude,
Indonesian counterparts
see you
is gonna lead
soon.
to Onyx. But walk me
What?
through, what are you
Was
guys'
fucking
thoughts about
balling
AP
their
Bren's
eyes out.
Oh
You saw
yeah,
that?
oh yeah. See you shooting Geek. You
they're
saw
tough
Geek?
competitors.
They're
Or
tough
no?
I
competitors
didn't see
because they
Geek.
Geek was
I saw
balling
See
too.
You
This-
Soon,
But Geek
though.
was balling because they
Hashtag
threw all
trust
their
the process
games.
for
And
AP
See You
Bren.
Soon
It
got
started
reverse
in
sweep.
season
So
10
it makes sense for
when
those two
they
teams to be
drafted these
fucking
players. They
balling.
kept few as well.
See You
It's
Soon
not
was the
easy,
first thing to watch. Like, I
and
couldn't like say anything.
You cannot look at AP Bren and just say
They
that
were
it's
actually,
MPL
like,
pace
crying their hearts out.
Accolades this year. It's a 2-year span of development with their coaching staff, with their players to get them
But it
into
was sad to
this
watch.
spot.
A lot of tough work, a lot of hard work, some might say. You know, Coach Ducky and as well as Bren have done a great job with these boys. And this is what we were hoping for. I mean, Papulon brought it up, and as well as Omanwa. This matchup between Gilak Sans and as well as
Gilak
your
Sans.
GOAT, all-time
Isn't it just
great
Gilak, not
feud.
You don't pronounce
Here
the
are
K?
the stats, and obviously
Gilak.
Europe
Yeah,
are going to
Gilak.
be
I said
interesting.
Gilak.
I'm interested to know
I
from
don't
the
know.
side of MPL ID, like, Gushin, are we going to see it today?
Hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Onyx strong, but they're a little bit overrated.
Yeah,
Not only Gushin.
You know what I mean?
yeah. I think if Coach Shea
Yeah.
Brent is underrated.
bringing something flashy,
As
Yeah.
fuck.
he could use a Gushin, but it's kind of like too risky.
Brandon
No risk,
reminds me of
and
like
no reward
they
if you're
really
using
mastered the
Gushin against
basics.
AP Bren.
Yeah, AP Bren is
Who
very
beat Bren,
tough
though?
contender, as we know.
What do you mean?
You know,
And
MPLI.
I think Coach Shep,
RCPH.
he should prepare something
Oh,
better.
was it
maybe
Echo?
I played with Light.
yes, for Onyx
Was
because
Echo or
Monster had
RCPH?
for Onyx to the grand finals.
One of those two.
Yeah, or maybe I would love to
No,
see
Echo
Gushin
wasn't
against
even in
Obed.
it.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were.
they
Echo
were.
was in the grand finals versus RCPH. Oh yeah, it was RCPH that beat Bren. I think they both beat him. RC and Echo beat him, yeah. Echo sent the low bracket and RCPH knocked them out.
It's a buff.
But they weren't trying in
Crack up too
FPLI,
much.
very
It makes
obviously.
me crack up too much.
Call of
I
Duty
love
literally
the
said in the
sentiments that
pregame
you
match,
guys
let
have,
us win because you guys are already going to
amongst
M5.
Onyx and
And
even
they
the
lost.
AP Bren boys. I'm curious. Just a couple of last thoughts,
I
a
thought that was
couple
pretty
of last
funny.
sentiments as our games are going to start
That is
really, really
sweet.
soon. I can hear the crowd getting excited already. What do you think is going to be the game score? Is it going to be 3-2? Are you thinking 3-0? What's the game to line.
Give us.
I think three of us agree it's gonna be 3-1 for Onyx.
3-1 for Onyx.
Is Zia still staying at the M5 hotel, or did you just leave?
Sorry, Epi Bren. Sorry. Sorry.
Huh?
Hey, they're here.
Today
and,
I'm Onyx. Today I'm Onyx.
Huh?
Is Zia still staying at the M5 hotel, or are you just like staying somewhere
Let
else?
me speak for the Filipinos at
I
least,
think
because
so.
there is an all Indonesia panel. I gotta say, it's AP Bread 3-1 in our favor. I'm pretty sure.
Somebody had to
I will say it's definitely like the most unpredictable series as for who's the winner.
The audience agrees with that.
Like I don't think there's been a series this unpredictable.
Sorry guys. But with that
I
being
can't
said,
believe
thank you so much.
Devil.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you
watching.
so
Thank you so much, Papulo.
I can't believe it either. I thought Devil was just gonna like Devil was definitely like the Onyx lost fucked them mentally. It was very obvious. They needed a few games to really recoup.
Maybe.
Oh man, that was fun. That was fun.
And then they
I was
got
scared
in their
for my
groove
life for half
again.
a second there. I'm glad I didn't have to make the predictions all across the board because this matchup has been long awaited.
Did you watch me on the casting thing?
Towards the end of it, because it was like before the game. I was gonna start my stream normally until like before the game started, so I saw like the end of it.
Good phenoms, like very young.
I just saw. I
didn't realize Pico was just always there in the back.
I was looking at Pico the whole time.
Getting into the support role.
It's really
That's
funny.
great. And then you have your explainers. Keyboy is there. Rising Star Ogwin. This is a match made in heaven, man.
Look, we could talk about this forever, but without further ado, I'm sure the crowd is excited from all over the world, not just us here live, but more so everybody else watching from the stream. With that being said, everyone, I don't want to steal the hype from them.
Yeah.
We're here just to analyze on the panel. Let's throw it to our casters.
A battle of greatness is about to erupt here in Rizal Memorial Coliseum, and we are waiting for this matchup to unfold. Again, on desk here, what is up, guys? I'm Naisu. This is Mirko
Naisu.
Trex. How are we guys
Mirko.
doing?
We're doing great. We're doing better than great. After that first series
Oh,
going
he said the thing. He said the
3-0,
thing. Better than great.
it can
He
only
said the
mean
thing.
one thing.
We're doing better than great.
We're gonna get a
Woo!
banger series here.
Definitely gonna get a
But
banger
worse than
of a
New
series,
Jeans.
hopefully.
Woo!
Goes the whole way. The epitome
Close.
greatness. The epitome.
God, this
it's
ML
epitome,
chat is
right?
so
It's epitome.
fucking
Oh,
gross.
just making sure. Just
What does
making
it
sure.
say?
We've cleared that
Low
up
budget
now
stage
before
for
we
Grand
talk
Final, LMAO, poor
about
country.
the matchup some more. Of course, we have to thank our sponsors. M5
Indo
is
rich but no-
powered
Indo
by
rich but no
presented
brain. That's
by
why you're
Kakia,
recruiting PH
supported
player.
by
Low
our
budget
genius
stage.
Tons
Grand
recall brighter
final.
than entire M5 PH production.
PH accent sounds like they're giving blowjob.
Thank you to our lovely sponsors. M5 would not be possible without
fuck?
you guys.
Special shout out
What
to
is that
our
one?
global presenting partner,
didn't see it?
Kakia.
Oh, I see
This
it.
is a giga
What the
project.
fuck,
This
man?
is being built in Saudi Arabia,
is this?
and it is the future capital
4
of
M
entertainment,
series. 4
sports,
M
and
series.
culture.
Kyrie
Every
once
big
said, "Go
city
Onyx." Maybe I'll represent
As
the
some of the
Onyx.
other
My heart is
casters
still
like
in
to
the
say, they
Philippines.
definitely need some chairs. So don't forget about
This guy's spamming
Secret Lab.
cucumber emojis.
Get ahead of the competition and
Indonesia,
reach mythic
carried by
or mythic
Philippines.
glory
PHPH,
with Secret
hashtag
Lab
Kyrie,
Titan
Yebby
Evo
Sports.
gaming chair, outfitted with pro-grade ergonomic features, engineered
Indo accent is
for
killing me. Are they
maximum
even speaking
performance.
English?
Shop match-winning comfort and keep yourself at the top of your game now. I got
Imagine
rid of all
they
my
saying that
couches in my
about
house. I
T-Rex.
replaced them all with Secret Lab chairs.
What a thick fucking Indonesian accent you got there, T-Rex.
Our whole house.
I mean, like,
Ergonomics.
you gotta be ergonomic, man.
At
right?
all times.
At all times, eating dinner, watching TV,
This is guy, the
whatever
same
you're
guy
doing.
just
Why not?
spamming low budget and shit
Even
production
casting.
for Grand
Also, maybe
Final,
while
poor
playing,
country.
Everybody out there, the M5 pass.
Poor.
is
What about
still
the
going
tons
on
of
for you guys to
Muslims
go
in
ahead and
Indonesia
join.
who does not even
Unlock
work?
for you,
Indonesia's
John,
just
M5
richer because of
exclusive
population, but
Dragon
percentage-wise,
skin,
PH is
the
richer.
private Cosmic Dragon skin when you buy the M5 pass.
They're comparing
Accomplish
socioeconomics in the
all
YouTube
tasks
comment
in
section.
M5 for free through
That was a comment? I thought for a second that was you talking.
So get yours now. Don't forget to gift it to your friends as well.
And now everybody's been waiting for this moment, but I just want to test the waters real quick, right? Rizal Memorial Coliseum, are you ready?
Low budget stage, low singer, pig noise, low budget.
They're pretty ready, right? They're pretty hyped up. They're pretty ready.
That's more entertaining than the game, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, is Lee smoking fucking meth?
Right, he went with a 3-1
What are you
for
doing?
Bren, but we'll leave it up to the players, right? But before we welcome the players
Bro,
out to
there's
the
still
stage,
another series
we of
after
course
this.
have to welcome the men behind it all, keeping things fair and the integrity of the game, the marshals. Now to officiate the M5 World Championship,
comment section
we
is
have our
funny.
marshals making their way onto the stage. They're here to ensure the integrity and fairness of play. We have Rain, Wilbert, Shun, and Ivan.
Indonesians so rich
much
they can't even afford
for your
deodorant.
hard work throughout this entire thing.
Okay.
And now,
A poor country calling another country poor.
champions of
The
Indonesia
irony.
soar back
A third world country calling another third world country.
closer
Fucking
to
gross.
fulfilling the golden road. Everybody bow before the Sky King's presence. It's Onyx.
Fucking hell.
At MSC, they ascended.
Any predictions?
This is gonna be a big fucking fight, man. I don't know, man. I don't know it now.
I don't know who's gonna win. Genuinely, I don't know who's gonna
Apparently,
win.
Indonesians were getting mad at me on Instagram for saying Brendan's gonna win finals.
Well, of course, the majority of your audience is Indonesian. They're like my idol. Supporting Bren.
Journey of their own.
I like Bren's outfits so much.
To make the Sky
I know, I like that.
I think they have the best outfits. Even the jacket, the pants, sweats. Did you buy the sweats too or no?
No, I just got
the jacket. Did you get me one?
I just got the jacket.
You
want one?
Yeah, that's why I asked you. Do you have any one? I thought
You gonna pay me?
Yeah, I'll pay you.
Might just be busted.
Alright, which one? No, what about the Echo? For Echo, you have to talk to Wrath, by the way.
To Wrath?
We have Coach Yep, we have Addy. For
Yep.
AP Bren,
Yeah, sure,
Coach
yeah, I
Ducky,
got one too.
And Coach Bren.
Yeah, but you're there,
We'll see
no? Why the fuck
exactly
you're
how
out?
they approach this electric series
Because
ahead of us.
Wrath talks to
And once
like
again,
TikTok
what's
about
at
it.
stake
for
here,
some-
Oh,
the upper
sure.
bracket
I'll
final
message
leading
right there
into
now.
that first slot for
Can
the
you
grand
get me
final
an Echo
tomorrow.
jacket?
That's what's here. That's the stakes.
Yeah, Echo and Bren's definitely the two best ones. But Philippines really has nice fucking jackets.
You have literally
Varsity
the
jackets.
Filipinos chanting, yelling your names out, and they can break that M Series curse. No, you should do it.
What?
No
What's the M Series curse? Oh, for Onyx, they have an M Series curse because they always do
No.
Has ever won.
No.
Well, let's take a look at the
No,
roster
no
first
home
here.
countries
Like
on.
Indonesia, we have CW,
Oh,
Kyrie,
winners.
Boots,
No home
Sands,
countries are the winners.
Keyboy. These guys have been
Oh, it's not really much to go
electrifying so
off
far.
of. The fucking
With this
first
lineup
year
as
was
well
like
as an
Singapore.
MSC winning lineup for
That's the
Onyx
thing, you know what I mean?
Indonesia. They have
Like,
been on
how
a
many years were the
streak
home
all
countries
throughout.
actually
They lose
contenders
to
for
AP
winning?
Bren, actually, funnily enough.
Really, it's really only last year. It's really only last year.
Stages, but then they were able to
It was in
Indo?
Singapore twice. No, it wasn't. It was only in Indo. Was that the?
down from the upper bracket
Malaysia
finals to the lower
M1,
bracket.
Singapore was actually in M2 and M3.
Yeah, Singapore was twice. Indo was first last year. That's what I'm saying.
And Ogwin.
So
In my mind,
Malaysia,
this is one of the most
which wasn't going to beat
teams
Indo or
in
PH.
M5 right now.
Indo
They
was like the
strangle
only
all
strong
of
country
their
back then.
opponents, put them in the chokehold, and send them off
So
to bed.
Indo,
It's just
or
their play
Malaysia,
style,
Singapore,
discipline.
Indonesia,
I can't just
PH.
single down
Not much of a
on
curse,
one
yeah, because for
player,
3 out of
because that
4 so far,
is just how
the
they are
home
as a
country had no
full team
chance to
effort.
begin with.
Man, again, as we take a look
That's
at
like
the
putting
team
it in
head-to-head
Brazil
here,
or like Australia.
it's looking.
Being like, damn.
What size?
Even
You're
though
you're like
you have
XLs,
to
right?
point out Onyx here. Look
For your
at
shirts?
these stats that
Me,
they have
my
so far
Bren
up to
jacket is
M5.
like double
But
XL.
I think one thing too
Oh,
that
wow.
you really have to talk
Yeah.
about. AP
I think
Bren
I'm
is
just a
a team
large.
that
I
has
don't think
been
I'm a
really
double like an
focused
XL.
on solidifying these
You actually
objective
might
takes,
be like
right?
an XL.
Focusing on the turtles
Because the
early
thing
on,
is,
the lords later on.
I know it's like
Teams have
Asia
trouble
sizes,
to
but I'm a
match up
medium
with
in
them,
U.
but
Are you a
Onyx,
large or a medium in
look at
US?
the statistic. It's
US
nearly
sizes.
even
I'm a
there.
medium.
Something I want to
Like
point
for
out
a
in the
shirt?
previous
Yeah, shirt, a
series,
normal t-shirt.
both teams 20-25 here.
Depends.
But
If
when
I
we look
want
at
like a
these two
tight fit, I'll go
teams,
for
we're talking
medium.
28
Medium's pretty
and
tight on me
32
though. It
heroes
ain't comfy.
that they've been
Yeah,
playing with
medium's nice
throughout
fit.
like
the
good for me.
M5
So I think
series,
I'm probably
never
just a large in
scared
Asia.
to push
XL I think is
the
pushing it.
limits. But who's going to push it a
All
little
right.
bit farther today?
Both will have to push each other. We're gonna have to see. Well, it can't go any other
Oh,
way,
I see how
right?
big the
Every
menu is. The
single
menu
time
probably
we see
packed
AP
for
Bren
this
match up
series.
against Onyx,
Probably
it's
like
almost
maxed
like
out. I
when
wouldn't be
the fate, when
surprised.
their fate collides, we're bound to see a full game series.
Dude, the
A
crowd
full
was so
series.
crazy
And
versus Geek
it's happened
yesterday.
many times before.
Oh, yeah,
in
any
SPS.
series with Blacklist.
Now we're gonna take a look at the talent prediction here.
Damn, dude. 4
full
casters
series.
voted for Bren.
You mean Onyx?
Mirko.
What are we doing?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
that?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bren.
If I
Bren.
say something,
Holy
then
shit.
it's wrong. So if I say 3-0,
Only
it
T-Rex.
means 3-2.
Okay. So I noticed. I know this is the trend now. This is your thing, right? You're always the 3-0.
Yeah, because I
never
want
done
to see
anything
full 5 games, bro.
Hey, well, there's very flip-floppy there, but it looks like from the other talents, we're gonna have possibly the 5-game series. But of course, the teams are the ones to kind of bring that to fruition here.
Yeah, it's quite
3-2
interesting.
for me for AP Bren. Trex are going the other
Motherfucking Lee,
side,
bro.
Going with Onyx.
They look good
What's
this year,
going on?
man. This is a year that I think a lot of us want to see
see if they can finally grasp it. They've fallen short for so many years, and personally, I just love a good story like that. Now, the audience prediction, on the other hand, also on the side of
Audience
Onyx
predictions
here,
on the side of Onyx.
all
Yeah,
the
that
way
makes
down.
sense, I think.
See what the next page has in line.
Yeah, interesting as you look at that. Here we go. Of course, hey, there's 24% of the Philippines going for Onyx here, but still dominated by the rest of the parts of the world, leaning towards Onyx.
I think due to a lot of the,
Onyx
obviously
is
the
more
history of the
popular in
matchups,
general
right?
than
When
Bren.
they did meet in SBS, Onyx was able to edge out a victory against AP
These
Bren
folks met,
through their
I'm sure of it.
multidimensional gameplay. Though AP Bren has
I'm
grown
sure of
so
it.
much since that SBS
I'm
launch.
sure of it.
We've seen them in the
Chad, I'm
Grandfinals
starting
of
soon.
MLB 12. We've
Or
seen
actually-
them at ISF as well, popping off with super wild.
You don't have a thumbnail,
Heck, even
right?
here in the group stages, they brought out the Odette.
I'm trying to get
Without
Lee
it,
to
but
do it, and it's like
that's what great
I'll say
teams do.
something and he
They
completely
silence the
fucks it
doubters,
up.
and they make it work.
And I can't wait to see what they bring to the table this time around. But before that, before we wait for this draft to get going, we want to go ahead and mention once again for all our viewers out there, maybe even some of you here as well, there's TikTok drops happening right now. Watch for
Then
3 minutes.
Tic-Tac
Wow,
drops.
they changed it. It used to be 5. Yes. It's now 3. You can go ahead and grab yourself a TikTok viewer chest, and if you watch for 5 minutes or more, you now get the
There's going to be
deluxe
so many
chest. So we went
tournaments
from
coming up, by the way.
5 to 3,
What do you
20
mean?
to 5.
Or you could take the best route.
What's the
If-
best
if
route?
in
The
2024,
entire
it's a lot
duration
of more
the stream.
tournaments.
And you don't
for
just
NA,
get chests,
apparently.
but you
Oh,
get our
really?
hearts.
That's
Not only
interesting.
that, but you get to be the epitome of greatness.
Epitome.
Epitome of greatness.
Epitome. Epitome.
Epitomos. One of the two, right?
Come
We gotta
on,
get a dictionary
Lee,
here,
I gotta hurry.
That's part of the English
Kinda
broadcast,
weird.
right? You need a dictionary with
You
you
wanna
now.
DM me? Like how
again,
many?
As we go ahead and get ready for this draft, we've already kind of talked about this, especially the fact that
I can't say
both
that. I'm not
teams,
giving any
At
details.
this point, you don't actually know. I mean, there's already an established meta, let's be honest, for M5. It's kind of fallen into place. Whoa, there's Flame Boys out there, too.
No, there's just more
The Flame
tournaments.
Boys are still here,
That's what I've
man.
heard.
They're still here.
This shows you the passion they have,
Yeah,
not
but,
just
like,
for the homeboys,
nothing
obviously,
more
but the
specific than that.
passion they have for the game. It doesn't matter. in
There's
the
no
end that
like
the team got
big
knocked out,
tournaments,
sorry,
so I'm pretty
I
sure we're
had
just
to mention
invited
it,
to more that
they want to see
for
the
NA.
peak MLBB on stage, and
I
this is
don't
where
get
we
it.
That's it.
are at. This is
Like,
where
I don't think
where
there's
we're
any-
at.
Yeah, this is a part of it, you know, and
In other
speaking
words,
of
there's
peak
no new
MLBB,
tournaments.
This
There
could
are-
be a
it's
preview of
just
what's ahead
more
of us,
we're
you know,
getting
for
invited
the
to.
most part, if they can, depending where
Okay.
things fall into place.
What is this like?
Like
Again,
ESL,
waiting for them
Snapdragon, I'm
later
pretty
on
sure
is,
we'll
of
be
course,
invited to like
Blacklist International
smaller
after
tournaments, you know?
a
WCG.
Very strong series himself.
Yeah,
that.
stuff like that.
The sweep,
Uh-huh.
but hey, we'll see what happens. Now we're going to be loading up into the draft
Shit.
here for game number
Draft
1.
starting.
It's a best of
Yeah, I'm
5
gonna start in, like,
series between
literally
Onyx
2
and
seconds.
AP Bren. Once again, looking for that grand final slot, getting one step closer to their goal here.
No more
I
Gyal
believe
Bomber.
I smoked meth
You can already see the
in a
fairness being
bathroom.
taken out, but where are they falling here? Once again, with the
got
draft,
Rat,
the bands,
TZY.
Minotaur, Kaja,
Yeah,
Valentina, heroes
Rat.
that are
I don't know.
constantly
Unik Rat. Rat
picked up or
Unik.
banned out. This is the right course, though. Again,
AP
game
Rats.
one here,
Rat-
Onyx on the blue,
Ratagunik.
AP
Bren,
Rat.
Bren on the red.
Something really interesting about this,
We gotta
though,
stop
just to
talking about
start
the
off,
rats.
the
This shit was
Fermis
making me laugh
during
too
group
much.
stage wasn't the most popular band. It was sitting at like number 8, number 9 slot
Sand.
in most picked
The
in
sand
band.
rat.
And over the past
It's a very elusive rat,
shot
that
up.
one.
It's even more picked in band than the Matilda right now. It has just become a
Quite
pick
dominant on the
so
sand, you might
important to
say.
so many teams. And then another interesting
Rat,
band
Rat,
on
Ducky,
the side
Rat,
of the red,
yeah.
something that we're not seeing a whole lot of teams do is
The
banning
dormant
out
rat. He spends
Kaja,
most of his days
showing
just
that
in the
maybe
sand.
they want to try something a little different, want to maybe try something a little more fast moving, maybe some, something with dive potential, something like the Joy that is open right now, something like the Nolan that is
Rat-Ree.
open right now. Both teams leaving so many of that trinity
Come
kind of open
on.
right now
You got
from
2
the
Rat
jungle side.
TZYs on Bren.
Okay. Those being open, if that is not a Joy ban, are we
Starting.
expecting the Joy or maybe even the Bruno?
Old
It's
Rat.
interesting not to see assassin bans against
Super
Kyrie,
rad.
right? That's been the main way of attack for a lot of the teams. Main angle to attack, it's Kyrie. It seems like for AP Bren, they've decided to go a different route here. I like the Bruno man coming through here to get CW off of a pick that he's been phenomenal on. Heck, I feel like CW, this tournament has just been phenomenal.
The best
He
series.
has been
Oh, I need to do a
the
poll.
highlight for me in the knockout stages alongside Mr. Marco.
All right, so
Yeah,
Come on,
I
boys.
was saying to pick Obama.
Yeb's going to pick up the Nolan. So I'm wondering, like, does Ducky have a plan here, right?
Nolan
like,
for
what
Kyrie.
Is
Phobius isn't banned out.
What does it mean?
Phobius
Wait, they're
is
getting Nolan.
open.
Interesting. Phobius is open though.
Joy is not tradable. Yeah,
think
I
so. I
guess
think last
Phobius.
pick,
So
in the
I
first
think you
phase.
want to get the Bruno. You want to get something very strong.
They really
up
opened
front,
Nolan.
something
It's
powerful,
interesting.
'cause if you're giving up the Nolan
Nolan's
and the
not
Bruno,
even
that
that
is a
crazy.
huge problem. So
I just
Bruno,
think
Gwyn,
that, you know what his strength is? He just farms
think it's a good,
so much
good
faster
plan.
than every other
Locking the Gwyn,
jungler.
but no.
Oh yeah, clears like crazy.
Matilda, that's
That
open
just
as
leaves
well.
open space for
Oh,
game
At
beating.
least
I
provides
completely
the
forgot Gwyn.
mobility, the utility
Yeah, Gwyn
that
trade.
Matilda brings. We've seen a lot of playmaking happen
And
from other
Matilda.
teams as well. You know, just utilizing this hero, and we know it's
Chat, is my
man
thumbnail all
limited,
good?
Honestly,
Did
so
it update?
2 heroes now that kind of slipped through the
Someone
cracks
said Dev was
so far
taking
for
home
this first
50K.
phase.
That sounds about right.
And I'm wondering,
Yeah,
you know,
that sounds
Ducky
about right.
coming into this
That
game,
sounds
it's like,
right.
this is what we're
Why
gonna
not
do.
the
We're gonna leave a
stadium
lot of
today?
things open and
Wanted to
see
stream,
how
man.
things go. This is a great game to kind of test the boundaries, test the waters, come into game one, and both coaches love to do this. We saw it from Coach Yeb, letting the Benedetta, letting Kyrie play the Benedetta. It's a great time to test things out, but giving up the Nolan and the Bruno is pretty huge here. On the side of AP Bren, we do have some great
Bren,
divers. We have some great
Bruno,
engagers
or Nolan,
with the
Bruno,
Gwyn
pretty
and the
strong.
Matilda. We've seen some of those heroes
Nolan,
fall
Bruno,
before. They're going to
Rizla.
pick up the Rizla. And we got a
The
little bit of
Riz.
some information. Sky is the limit.
Wow, Onyx has the highest gold lead difference against
Onyx
opponents with an
logo looks
average
more
of
like a spiky-haired
8,245
An
per game.
average.
That's
Onyx
crazy.
logo looks more like a spiky-haired rat.
An average of 8,445.
That's not
There's
an
a
edge.
rich guy,
It's a rat.
There's gotta be a
That
rich
was a
team,
dono.
right?
So far, Onyx are the rich team of the tournament, but AP
Onyx
Brenner
really is
definitely
the
looking
rats.
to take that away. You can see the emphasis, huge emphasis around trio mid-control with the Guinevere, the Matilda as well. They want to get in and get out as fast as
Times
possible to
two.
secure neutral objectives.
Ducky
Goes
versus
for
Yeb.
more damage out.
Yeah,
But
wow,
AP
what a
Bren
matchup.
goes for more maneuverability. Thing is about Onyx comp here, aside from the Bruno, is it's
Yeah,
dodgeable,
did I tell you
right?
about
The
a talk? I had a
Nolan
talk
and the
with
Terizla,
Ducky.
both
Ducky.
these heroes,
Dougie.
if you dodge away from most of the damage,
I had
will
a
actually
talk
be
with
negated.
Ducky
And for
when he
AP
gave me
Bren,
the
this is a pick
jacket.
that we
Oh,
already
they do
spoke
get the
about.
foe.
It is bound
The
to be picked
foe.
up when the Nolan is
pretty
left
good.
open and the Phobius is left
Bruno,
open.
It is.
Nolan.
So that
It
leaves
is.
the question right here, Trex, is
He's been
you
buffed a
kinda
few
know,
times
right, we picked
over the
Nolan, we're
past
probably
like
gonna have to
years,
give up
hasn't
this
he?
Phobius. We did
But
it
he's
in
still
and
just
out.
kind of getting
It's
slept on.
So if you're
Yeah.
Onyx, how do you build around this to
They
go
even
ahead
like
and
kind of
kinda
nerfed
go
Wan
against
to make
a
Phobius
counter
stronger, to
already
where
against
Wan
the
has less attack
I
speed if
mean,
she's
you
standing
have a few
still.
options, right? You could go for the old
Really?
like,
Yeah, that was a
overload
change. Like
strategy.
Wan
You can
literally
go for
has less
something
if she
that
stands
maybe
still. She'll
heals
have
you up a
more
bit,
dashing
go for
compared to
maybe a
standing
more
still.
sustainable
That was kind of like
roamer,
to buff
something
Phobius
like the
indirectly.
Wrap, or you go for something.
Sometimes
I
they'll
think
just
a
stand
Diggy
still
could
and then
fit
kill
here
the
a little bit
Phobius.
against the Gwyn,
Yeah.
against the Matilda.
Now you're always
If AP Bren
incentivized to
wants
dash.
even huddle down more onto CC, it could be an answer, but it's definitely something that could get slotted
You know what I
last
heard?
year.
You know,
On the side of Onyx, though, I think
you know
anytime
Light
going
has like
against Phobius, another
120
good idea is
stars?
just try to muscle down on it.
Yeah.
in the
RC
early
Light.
game. Try
And?
to slow down Phobius as much as possible, because if he
Haji
has
told me
a
that
rough early
MPL
game,
players literally
can
don't play
really
ranked.
kind of push him back.
Yeah,
They
I'm
basically
surprised.
like
late
They
game.
just
they
scrim all
quit
day.
in the
The rest
off
of the
season
heroes.
basically. No,
And with
off
that,
season they don't
Brody's gonna
scrim
be
either.
taking
He
out
said.
a hero that is traditionally
Oh,
the
they
best
take a
Off season
break.
they barely
right?
do
They
anything.
barely
This
play
time
anything.
around, it's taken out.
I
We know
believe it.
That's
how the
crazy.
statistic played out up to this
They're probably
point.
That's
so
crazy.
ML'd
Might
out.
go
Just
ahead
like
and just be like, hey,
the
Onyx,
non-stop
we're
grind
okay.
every single day.
That's the
Letting
thing.
Super
12
Marco
scrims a
possibly
day
just play the
gets
quad
you.
12
game,
scrims a
go
day.
into
It's
that
like probably
matchup,
3
deal
scrims
with
a
that.
day. 2
But then
scrims
the
a
other
day,
thing, too, is
basically.
No, like 12
mid
matches.
lane.
Oh yeah,
Onyx, do they wanna
8 to
put
like
Sans
at least
again
8
on
hours a
Stovall?
day
I
for
think
like
that has
3
worked for
months.
him so well through the course of, you know, just M5
Maybe
alone.
one break day a
But
week.
real quick too,
Something
looking
like
at
that.
the Matilda comparison between Keyboy
It definitely
and
would burn me
Ogwyn.
out. Like I would want to take a
How's
break
this
too.
looking, Trex?
I'm running the
I
restroom.
mean, right now, Ogwyn with an 80% win rate on the Matilda on the side of Onyx. Keyboy with a 66.7. But honestly,
Ogwyn
Onyx
is
hasn't
strong.
been favoring the Matilda as much as a lot
So is
of
Keyboy,
other
though.
teams. Overall, KD, Ogwyn F1 sitting at #1.
I don't know, man. I can't believe nobody thinks
tough
like
call to make.
all the four
It's interesting,
casters
too,
out of
because
nowhere just said
I'm not sure
Bren
where
is
he
gonna
lies now in terms
mop
of
the floor
KDA.
here.
Remember
basically.
where Ogwin was sitting. He was at the top, right?
#1.
#1. I think it was an 8.8 back before we got to phase of knockouts 2 here. So really, that kind of that Matilda comparison alone kind of lines up with that. Now, once again, the Claude was banned out. Where does this leave Super Marco even for the gold lane against the Bruno matchup?
The only hero I can think about right now has to be, the carry and the Beatrix, right? Those two heroes are still up for grabs. The Khalid gets chosen first. They know that, Ixia could be a very good choice
Matilda.
as well. With the Matilda, you're right.
Oh, we saw that combination.
Yeah.
Literally just yesterday. It was
I
just
think it's a given right here.
in game number
honestly.
5, I believe, right? Against
The
Houston. But
Sandrat.
you can
He
really
makes
see
an
for
appearance.
Onyx,
He finally
it's
shows
really
himself.
strange usually to see a
Out from his
Brody
He's
burrow.
emerged from the sand.
He's emerged
I
from his
think they know
burrow.
that AP Brand want to go
From his
for
burrow.
offense is the best defense kind of route. They
Ah.
want dive in, and when they
The
do dive in
Pokeball
like
summons
that,
the sand
penalty zones
rats.
will be used in a defensive manner, and that's when the Brody can actually free hit. So it's actually a good read, in my opinion, by Onyx
Dude,
to ban out the Brody.
you know what's a
ban out
crazy
the Claw as
XP
well,
right now?
to
Do you
take
know my
any
answer?
sort of
Take one
maneuverability
guess.
away from their gold lane.
Crazy XP?
Like this pickup.
What's a crazy good XP right now?
Lilia gets locked in.
That's
Another
like,
hero that has
he-
been
whenever he's picked, he
making
is crazy.
waves up to this point. Just how much damage you can do. It's nearly up there with
What do you
Novari
mean?
and
Like,
Valentino,
that's
of course,
picked
and
a
then the
lot?
Tigreal to cap
Not
it
picked
off
too
here
much, but
for
whenever he's
Onyx
picked,
lineup.
he's lop.
All right, so they
Lop.
have a few
Lop.
answers
I
with
was
the
gonna say
Tigreal,
Lop.
right? They're able
I was about to say
to possibly mess up the
Lop.
Khalid here during
Play
those
with
sand
guess.
starts,
Quite a
during
bit.
those
Quite a bit.
clinch
Well,
moments.
you made it sound like he
Another
was
thing,
never
a
played.
great way to
That's
stop
what I
Phoveus
that's what I
is
thought you were
lock
referring
him
to. It's an
down
XP
for
it's
another
never
No.
time
played.
that he doesn't
But
even
like
have
he
time
does,
to pop the
he's not
Divine
picked
Force. And the
crazy
amount of
amounts, but
damage
whenever
that
he's
Onyx is
picked,
bringing to this game,
does work.
anyone that gets
Yeah,
caught in
but
that
Luke was
position
like
could
1v9ing
easily be taken out. They have
yesterday.
huge
But then
personal
it
range,
falls
huge
off so
black.
hard late
huge
game.
crit damage
That's the
from
problem.
the Bruno.
I
This
mean,
is
it
an
does, but what
aggressive
XP doesn't?
composition right
Khalid.
here. Will it?
I
scale?
guess
Teresa.
different villain damage,
Scales,
obviously.
but is it
Teresa
too
flicker sets
all
are
or
always
nothing?
impactful.
It's a good question, right? Oh,
Arla flicker sets. Whoa.
This was a pickup that our
Clint.
good buddy Red
Clint.
was hoping for yesterday.
That's weird.
It's
Yeah.
going to be high
Weird.
news.
How many
for
games
him.
is that?
Clint
3?
Locked in, yeehaw. Super
That was
Marco,
3
this is
games.
a hero that he loves to
I
pick
think
And
this
that's
is
definitely
like,
not
is
all
this
in
the
the,
first
uh,
Clint match in M5? It might be the first Clint one.
I don't think I've seen one.
It might, yeah, I don't think I've seen it.
I might have seen one other one,
I mean,
but
it
I don't
has
remember.
Matilda to help him get to safety. I guess that's the idea. It doesn't matter if he lacks mobility when there's a Matilda.
Sure, Mr. Marco. Me and Leo
Alright.
gave him the nickname Sheriff Marco. Whenever
So
he's
we're
on the
20
Clint,
for.
so
Alright, so
Sheriff
are we on a
Marco's in
clean
town.
slate? Nobody owes anyone anything?
I mean, I think we both have to gift each other.
Honestly, it's a great.
You really
pick.
want
I
to
mean,
do
it's an
that?
okay
Can
pick.
gift it
DXC
up
is
to each other?
decent,
Yeah. Pretty
But
fun.
what it can do
Alright.
is it can kind of kite back with that.
Would you like to
second
bet
skill
for
if
this
the
series?
Nolan's coming
I'm betting
after him.
Onyx wins.
He
I'm
does have some abilities of that, but heroes
dead
that are
set
trying
on
to dive
that.
onto it,
Onyx wins.
to where
Oh, really?
Xia
Yeah.
does not have that. So
Damn.
maybe that's going through the mind.
I don't know. I don't want to
Through
get
the mind or
scammed.
not, we're going to be loading
I
up
can't.
into the land of
Step
Dawn.
back and you're
I
like,
think
oh,
about it,
this
and then I
guy.
get scammed, and then I don't know.
Bracket final. Team to start the lead here.
It's not
without
worth
the
it.
momentum.
Really not worth it.
It's Onyx versus
I don't know what the
AP
fuck
Bren.
you're doing
As we take a
behind
look
the
at
scenes
these
to always
early
win.
rotations,
Some
You're
witchcraft.
doing
I'm
something.
sacrificing some sand rats, pouring out their blood over a
Some
stool,
sand rats.
over a pedestal or shrine, sacrificing to the ML
Does
gods.
AP Bren have that answer?
They might. There's no other reason you would actually leave the Nolan open unless
Keyboy
you
being a
already have
menace.
some
We're
countermeasures
always
against
just
it.
fucking
Especially
being-
when you're up against Kyrie.
being
Keyboy,
dogs.
very early
Keyboy
on,
might
gonna
be forced to
chucked
flicker
down
here.
already
Oh,
by
no, he's
AP
fine.
Bren. And
You
this
hear
is
that
what
crowd,
Onyx will
bro?
have to
Yeah,
deal with the
pretty
entire
loud.
The
You should hear
roar?
it during the
Every
Blacklist
time
series,
AP Bren
man.
gets a small
Oh,
win,
trust
you can
me,
hear
I
a
was hearing it.
big
It
reaction.
was
I couldn't
loud.
even talk to the person
Alright,
next
take
to
a
me.
It
look
was
at some
pretty
of the
bad during the
emblems.
Blacklist series.
Does look like San's gonna
It
go
would be
for a little
pitch
bit more
quiet when
utility
Deadly
there,
did
get some
something, and then
movement speed,
screams
get some cooldown, but
when
Boots
Blacklist did
Yeah, I
something.
know.
going pretty aggressively, building sustainably, going for some spell vamp there. Could be the
Were their
answer.
fans that
So
crazy
far,
when
we're
we beat them
with
too?
so much damage, and we've seen the
In M3, were the fans that crazy
There
too?
weren't many fans because
Rizla
it's
recently.
COVID.
It does become a little bit of a skill matchup.
No, I know, but
Flaps
like,
easy
oh,
with the
in the
movement
world.
speed, doesn't have
Oh,
to
yeah.
pick up
Obviously.
Yeah,
and
I
he
know.
will probably outspeed Boots here.
We shouldn't really realize
that
it.
helped?
IRL. Oh, it definitely helped us.
Yeah.
No, I'm not delusional. That helped us so much. There was no crowd. That helped
Excited to
us
see how it
immensely.
works. And hold up. So
I don't
it
think we
is
would have gotten as far as we did if there was an actual crowd.
Even the playing field, more like it.
Yeah.
Because we were never used to crowds. They were.
Yeah, Shark would be so fucked if there was a crowd.
They're so used to few just being like,
It was a slow game so far.
Yeah.
Hey, I might throw the Phoveus
Very
there,
slow.
and they make it work usually.
Not
right?
really
That's
surprised.
one thing, again, when we talked about both
Ooh,
these
Kyle
teams,
going for the. Oh, nice vision from Zons. Denying
That's
that
so
cheese.
many Gwens. Just
like every
instantly
single
just
Gwyn
run
does
to
that.
XP.
gives
I
them
feel
that
It's gotten to the
Purify.
point where like I don't even think they should go for it
considering
anymore
this
because it's
is
so
what AP Bren loves to
expected.
do, go ahead and
It'll be
focus on these
expected even if if they don't go for it.
Misses
Boots with a
Kyle.
flicker engage.
Kyle
I don't know about
Sentry.
that, Boots man.
Oh my lord.
Boots man, I don't know about that one. That's a 2 for 0. And the turtle.
And the turtle. Wow. What a start.
things off in game number 1.
700 gold lead. I would like to bet.
Point that I'm about to
I think
give
it's too
was
late.
already shown. Having the Phobius in the mid lane, especially against the
Alright, if the gold lead comes back to equality this game, would you like to bet?
I'd still bet on Onic, yeah.
If it comes back to equal?
Yeah, sure.
You get to always be
Alright.
there in these team fights. You get to rotate.
I don't know if he
So I
even
think
got
it's
that.
such a
Didn't look like it.
smart maneuver to stick this
Slap.
on to few. Sometimes it's more of a, oh, we just
That was
have
a
to put
bad
it there.
engage
But I
from
think
Boots.
That was a
this is the
pretty
plan
bad
from the
engage from
start.
Boots.
What was Kyrie trying to give it,
Here
but
as
Boots
well.
didn't get the message?
Guinevere and
Yeah.
Matilda combination. It's been
I mean, maybe they
6
want to go for the
times,
kill.
but the
The
win
thing
rate
is, like,
for
Guinevere
F5
can't
is
dash if Grizzly ult
83%.
connects.
That is a
Grizzly kind of just
strong
dodged it and Boots just
duo,
missed.
if you will, between
Duo
the heroes,
hero,
right?
Gwyn
The way they
Matilda,
interact
83% win
already the
rate.
aggression
I'm actually
moment.
pretty sure that the only loss then is TOB.
Yeah, you
With
hear what I
the-
was about to say, TOB.
Yeah, it is TOB.
They did it like
Guinevere
twice.
just travels around with you.
No,
Let's say
once,
you knock
I guess.
two up. All Guinevere has
Versus
to do is
Devo, I
pop the
believe.
violent
When
Requiem,
Shark was on that
and you don't
Matilda.
even have to
Oh,
land
they
I
had
remember.
Salo
vibration
Gigi.
or anything like that. So definitely works out well. And then
Yeah.
all of it just pairs so well.
Kyle,
the whole
nice
mid
jump.
lane of AB
Dude, look at that
Bren
crowd.
They're gonna
just
contest this
screaming.
blue.
each other
Kyrie doesn't have a
right
jump.
now.
T-Boy's here, though.
One of the
Yeah.
strikes there as well.
The thing is,
Having
Ogre
I don't know
Few
if Kyrie
both
can
are
get this,
purified.
but Sans is here for the defense.
Yeah, he's trying.
And so is Keyboy.
Kyrie has
Keyboy,
the ult.
oh,
Kyrie's
Kyle
dead.
goes in.
Kyrie's
Kyrie
dead.
dead. Yeah, bubble.
There's an ult, it goes off.
Nice
Keyboy
engage
flickers.
from Keyboy. I
So
don't think it
bad.
matters. It does not matter.
The
Few is trying to get out. Few purifies. So Flap, fuck that thing up.
They're styling on
4 for 0, 2K lead, dude.
4 for 0, 2K lead.
Purple buff away.
Not only are they styling, but this is the AP Bren.
Dude, Gwyn
you
is
do not
too
see
strong.
all the time.
You cannot
Truly,
hold
you see how
Normally, they
hard
take it
Magister
slow.
carried
Normally, they
versus
strangle
CC?
I did,
right
actually.
That's
now.
insane.
I really did, yeah.
Slamming into
Like, wow.
Onic at full force.
He kind of like
Was
1v9
that
the
the,
game.
what game was that?
That was the first game they. That was the game 4.
Onyx,
Game
though,
4.
Despite all that, still want to go ahead
Or
and
game
It was like a
Game
crazy,
Game
it
five.
was like a
It's
crazy
game 5.
snowball.
Yeah, it was a crazy
That was
snowball
in game 5, was it?
No, that was game 5. Game 4 was the 30-minute game. That was not a snowball.
No, that was
This is like
game
a-
3 was 30 minutes. Kyrie gets the turtle from
Oh,
Kyle. Kyle lands a
jump.
nice 2-man jump. Keyboy falls.
Swinging
Boots
sandstorm
man.
from Flat.
He's gonna go down as well. 2 for 0. But Onyx do get the turtle. Still not really worth
Was it
it.
worth
Yeah.
it?
Increases.
Probably not. But he
No,
got
the 30-minute game was
It was game 3, right? It was the game they would have lost. I still think.
4 was the Gwyn. No, game 4 was the Gwyn.
Was game 4? I swear.
Magister game 5 was on Basha versus
everywhere
MPD
right
King
now,
Kaya.
all at
And they
once.
killed it.
No, that was the
Early.
last game.
And like I said
What are you
before,
saying?
you
That
don't
was-
see him
that
play
was
like this
game
very often.
5.
I think that was part of the plan. Let's catch Onyx off guard. Let's come
Oh,
in like no other
that's not a
team is
5.
going up against
Yeah, it was
Onyx.
2-2.
Like,
The
most
last
teams come into
game.
the
Yeah, game 5 was
a
the
little
last
bit worried.
game.
They want
You're
to
right.
take it slow, but AP
I thought
Bren
for
knows
now,
their
for some reason, I thought it
strong
was
points.
best of 7.
They know they have the ability to bully any team in the bracket, and Onyx, for the first time in a while, is feeling
No, I
that
don't think they go
pressure.
for that, do they? No.
Again, as they put the pressure in the
But
jungle.
I think this top
AP
tower
Bren wants
might
to
be
work
gone.
around
That's
this lead real
no.
quick. Items, how's it
But
looking?
Bot is, damn.
No,
They're
it's
gonna try and
1K
get the
goal
top tower.
behind.
Dude, this might be a little bit greedy. They're fighting a 4v5. You
Oh,
can see Kyrie in
Boots
the
fan
back
engaging
line
the Kyle,
waiting
but
for
Matilda
Super
saves him. Keyboy with the ult on Kyle TV. Kyle TV in a really bad spot. The ult goes off. Kyle's still alive. Kyle gets out.
Kyrie's dead.
Oh,
Kyrie's dead.
Kyrie dashing away, but he knew.
Sounds is dead too. Wow, this might be actually a GG. Hard stop.
Oh,
3
my.
for 0.
I should have bet on them. But then they wouldn't have won.
Yeah, they wouldn't have won if you bet on him. They wouldn't have won.
I swear my prediction rate is like
The hive
it's
is
so bad.
It is pretty bad.
And
You might
Onyx
honestly consider yourself a
having
curse.
trouble keeping up.
I mean,
Back to the
I
items
did kind of
now.
predict Bren here, though.
You did kind
Kyle
of say
TV
TOB was
is
going to make it out of
on
groups.
fire, 4,300 gold. He's got almost a full 2K gold leader, a 1.5K gold lead over Kyrie right now. Kyrie
I
is
like
only got in the
Onyx.
Hunter strike.
It's
Jump, jump.
On the side of Kyle
Too
T.
overrated.
We've got the
They're very
Dreadnought.
good, but
We've
they're
got
not the
the
only good
Molten
ones.
Core getting started. I mean, it is becoming
They're
a
just so
problem.
strong.
Feels like
So
people
let's think
forgot
it here
about
once
Bren
again,
completely.
given the fact
just
that
because
AP Bren heavily
Onyx
in the
is
lead
here.
right now,
I can't believe
most
it.
likely we'll be able to just
Doing
secure this
it.
turtle as well. The third one of the
Or maybe-
game, it's
I don't know.
better for
Maybe
Onyx
people
just
just
to
forgot
wait,
about
buy
them,
time,
the
get
ones
to a
I've been
point
talking
where
to.
you are online. Kyrie has struggled for the majority of this.
Who knows?
Sans
I don't
needs a
know.
couple
Onyx
items
had a
as well.
tendency to lose the
Lilia
first game and then like completely bounced back.
And with that, the next turtle's taken here for AP Bren.
Dude, this
and they
isn't
go
even
right
like...
for the purple buff, but Kyrie does not get it
I mean,
this time. Kyle,
yeah, I'm sure they'll play better, but
He's
like,
feeling
dude,
a
this is
CW
a
now.
7-minute game. This is like a ranking.
CW's dead. Goodbye.
This isn't even like a...
Super Marco who gets him down.
This is a chicken. This is 7K in 7 minutes.
Partner.
Yeah.
And he just locked in the Berserker.
I can see that.
Fourth Door the Mighty.
He's
Oh,
going to
my
be
God, for the mighty.
unloading. He hasn't even
I
come
almost
into the
mistake that guy for
equation
boots.
yet.
But going for
Onyx,
it.
on the other hand, oh wait,
Kyle, two-man. Follow up with Kyle Teasy and Flap.
Combo once again under the tier 1 to catch Keyboy for the 4th time
Yeah,
in this
Kyle's
game.
got 100%
11-0.
participation.
AP Bren are slaughtering on
Yeah, man, Gwen is so strong. It's kind of like people forgot about her in the middle of the tournament.
A lot of time he won't build that
And then
up
she
front
started
when you have
bouncing
this
back
much
the
of a
last 2
lead.
games, last 2
You are just gonna
series.
hammer that
I don't
item
think
in.
people forgot
And
about
now
it, but maybe they're
that
just
is
more
gonna
scared
put
of
them
like
even
Landland.
more ahead. That double combo that they've been landing every time. The Violent Requiem onto one or
But at
two
least you
members.
could try to
Flapteasy
counter
comes in
Wen.
with the
I don't know,
raging
Wen is
sandstorm.
fucking
How
strong
does
though. On
Onyx
that
even
0
compete
MS.
with that?
Yeah, on the low
Using
MS for
Keyboy
sure.
right now
Super
on
strong.
the Tigreal, I'm wondering whether that was a good pick. I was wondering if they should go for something a bit more supportive. They went for the aggressive Tigreal, but the thing is how can Keyboy catch any of them? The movement is everywhere, from the spatial migration, the guiding wind,
Kyle gets that.
all of the above. It just seems like a very tough game for Onyx.
Tough game as well for Kyrie as in terms of the jungle. Resources go. Flapteasy though, look at the damage, but Boots gonna fight back.
Whoa. Good
Okay,
radiant
both
sandstorm from
ultimates
Flap.
used. Once again,
Kyrie gets
Kyle.
jumped on. That's right away. Gets the buff, but dies right away. Wow.
From everything else, Ogwen's perfect circling eagle
Kyrie tries
into
and fails.
Kyle Teasy's Requiem.
Again, difficult game here for Kyrie and everyone for Onyx. The layering of ultimates is just on point from AP Bren right now. Lord gonna be up, and they have all control right now in this game in the 9th minute, as this first Lord will go to AP Bren undecisively.
AP Bren, 8.8
Damn, I knew they were strong.
gold
They're at the
lead.
average,
It is
bro.
strong. But you're right, it is
average.
game 1.
They're
The other
they're
games must
passing
be.
Onyx
I
average
mean, it's
right
not gonna be.
now.
It's not gonna be like
I don't
this.
think Onyx was
No,
prepared
no,
for this
no,
type of
I don't think so.
aggression in game
I still don't think it'll be a
I
3-0.
think
Although
they
actually,
completely
Mike.
got caught off guard.
Yeah.
Onyx right now in complete
this
shambles
is kinda
of game
crazy.
1.
This is pretty
Look at
crazy,
how
but at the
it's
same
long.
Maybe it's
time,
just the Gwyn
But
show.
Kyle Teasy
Because
could
it might be a
dude,
Gwyn
look at
show.
the damage jump. Look at the damage jump
As
chart.
he
Bit
should.
of a Gwyn
All
show.
5
Alongside
is
once again
Bren.
the
All 5
10,000
is
gold
Bren.
lead now. We have to say that
Holy
we have
hell.
seen things turn around before, given 10,000 gold leads, but at this point,
Interesting
it just
spot.
looks like Onyx doesn't have the potential to find the setups they're looking for, even with
Seems like he's just waiting to
Tigreal,
flank.
the
Can you hear
Tigreal
me?
combo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The Wombo combo is not
had
there
to
for
mute
them
for my
because the
nose.
damage is just not online yet. Even CW, it's taken them so long at this point to
Seems
get
like
to where
Keyboy
it
is
needs
going
to
for
be
a
on the
flank on
Bruno.
Sans, not
But now they
Sans,
have to deal with the Lord
Marco.
topside, and
Yeah,
AP
he's
Bren
in a
knocking
decent
on
spot.
the
It's kind
base
of too little,
of
too late at
Onyx
this point.
as they
Yeah.
He's cutting the wave.
No, he's not cutting the wave. He's waiting for Wade to pass so he can go by.
Boots holding it down
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
Circle Eagle does come through from the side of Ogwen. Knocks Boots up just a bit. Counts easy, pushing some damage as well.
Super
Kyrie
Marco
with a
is on
fracture.
the way.
Not with the fracture, just with the
Still
passive
see
alone.
Keyboy
Takes the
there.
Lord
Ooh,
down.
Flap.
Flap is
Value
look.
for
Flap's
AP
gonna walk
Bren,
right
but
into him.
Keyboy's
There he
spot
is.
Goodbye, Keyboy.
He might just be dead or flickered.
He flickers. Honestly, like, just die at that point. I don't know why you even waste his flicker.
And that's even more value
Game might
for the
be
beast.
over
A
by the
good play
time
by
he
Keyboy
respawns.
there. The average roamer may have panicked, hit the implosion. He knew, I just got to get
Yeah,
out of
but
here.
like,
Hit the
his
implosion,
flicker
force
sets
my
the only
team
way
out.
they're
We're
gonna
at
get
10K
kills.
goal deficit against AP Bren.
I don't think without
It's
flicker,
just not
anything's
a
gonna happen.
smart play. Taking a look at the items
Win is
right
too
now. Super
disgusting.
Marco getting
Seriously.
decked out. Looks like he's going to be working into the BOD next. Once he gets that,
Jump on the
that's a lot
boots.
of
Ult goes
trouble.
off as well.
Kyle,
All the way
the
Kyle
nice
Teasy
jump on the
Boots.
boots, man.
Ogwen
Boots
Will
are
live.
still
little
stunned.
bit of that capitalization, but Onyx were still able to fend off of this defense.
Maybe
AP Bren
Clint is
falling
just a
back,
good
playing it
laner
disciplined. They
into
are
Bruno.
calm.
Yeah, it is. No,
Probably
no, no.
is.
It's like the next best
10,000
counter
gold
after
lead.
like, not counter, but next best laner for Brody.
It's
Clint.
Yeah, they gotta keep it together, right? Take the discipline route.
Well,
Now,
for
one
the best
thing, too,
counter is
that has been
Ixio. After
pointed
that,
out
it's like Brody and
about
Clint.
AP
But
Bren
Brody, you know,
in
a lot more
M5
popular than Clint.
is the
Marco's
chance that
done-
sometimes they
received the
let
least amount of
these
damage.
leads kind of slip out of hand a little bit, right? But for the most part, they're able to keep things under control. Now this time, Onyx looking to punish a mistake from AP Bren. Where could that mistake be when constantly it's AP Bren on the aggressor?
We do have to say, if there's any team that
finished.
could come back onto AP Bren from a 10K gold deficit, if I had to choose one, I would definitely say Onyx. They do have some scaling efforts here with the Lilia. We know how much damage Sans can do or Lilia can do if this game creeps on. Same thing with the Bruno. They have set potential with Keyboy. But that is a long road ahead.
Man, just that first turtle
They're
with
gonna have
boots.
to defend this
That
now.
boots.
They do have
Yeah, kind of fumbled that. Kind of fumbled that.
flickered into
magic
a
Lord
into a
steal, which we've
Phobius.
seen him
Flickered
do
into the
before.
with Purify and
But
ult.
he has to do that on a solo
Without a
mission.
jungler even
And
there.
that is a solo death mission at that. But it would be worth it as long as the other 4 members stay up. If he goes down for a Lord steal,
That's a free Lord.
it could be fair.
Okay, given the fact that this is going to be another
Yeah, Lord
Lord
still
here for
T-Rex. You see
Bren,
Kyrie topside. He's gonna go for it for sure.
no entry points, no angles for Onic to go, but itemization-wise, they're getting to the point, right? 13 minutes in, they were
You know
quite
what
behind. They're
Qadea
still
is?
far
I
behind,
found
but
out.
they're picking up some key
What?
items that could help
Apparently
them
the
in the
Middle
team
East
fight.
is
2
building
Malefic
a
Roars now
literal, like,
for them, and the
esports
Divine
city.
Glaive as well
Yeah.
for Sans.
I know they're doing something
That's gonna be
something
something he
esports
needs as
huge.
well
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
help
like telling you
with
about.
the team fight, but again,
It's like a
when you're
city.
dealing with
They're literally building a
nearly
city.
City is
what's
interesting.
across from you, economy-wise, item-wise, it's going to be tough to turn these fights around. So they have a little bit longer. Lord
Man,
going up
how
on the
the
top
fuck
side.
did this
You
game
look at the gold
spiral
lead
so
between the gold
bad?
lane, jungle, and mid. You're like,
They just
okay,
won one
it's not
turtle
that
fight
bad.
and
you
kept
see a
invading. That was
4,000
it.
gold lead between the XP
Yeah.
laners.
Onic couldn't win a single fight.
He's going to sweep Onic, and right now,
Where he has
he's
to.
feeling that confidence.
To really put it into perspective, it takes about 62k gold to have everybody maxed out. Onic is halfway there, and we're 14 minutes in.
And the Lord just came crashing down, taking 1 turret down.
That's funny. Onic is halfway there.
That's a spatial migration in the Violet Requiem.
The ult.
I'm surprised Bren isn't like trying to punish more with their gold lead. Like I thought it'd be over already.
I know, they might. I
They're
think
playing
they
really
can
disciplined.
Super
They're playing really
Marco's being
disciplined.
really safe.
Yeah.
There goes
Oh,
Boots.
Boots.
Never
The
mind.
flicker
Boots goes
in-game
in the big
attempts.
engage. I think Boots
Kyrie
is
jumps
no doubt.
out.
Kyrie
He like goes for a flicker roll, but it's not going to do much at all.
Super Marco's still just in the back.
CW trying.
Enough CC to lock any of the AP
Oh
Bren
my
members
God,
down.
Hey, that held it
You're lagging a
together.
lot.
Onyx
I think it's just
stays in the
PH
game
internet.
a little bit longer.
It's
The way that they juggled
like,
that as well,
stuttering.
back and forth.
Yeah,
back
that's
and forth,
P.
didn't
I'm not
lose
stuttering
a
much.
single
That's more in your
member.
side.
Honestly, is a miracle in
Damn,
a sense.
only
Onyx
one high
able to
ground.
kind of juggle all of that.
Yeah, I know,
damage,
right?
Use the
They're
skills
really
correctly,
like
and nobody went down. And
playing
this is at a
disciplined here.
12,000
Whoa,
Kyle.
Kyle Zimmo.
Boots in the back line finds the penalty
Look what
zone.
Pop Boots goes in with the ult.
Almost turning it around.
3
getting
members
We're still
of Onyx
alive.
is
Sans
where
pops black shoes.
Poke him down.
CW
One
quite
more
low.
shot, takes CW out, and he dashes out
Marco's
of
just
it.
being so
Slides
safe.
out of the range.
That's the reason they can't
Still
really
AP
end.
Bren.
There he's just
Yeah, I mean he has flicker, not purify. That's why he goes in with flicker, like Boots flicker rolls, Keyboy flicker rolls. Yeah, that's true too.
They have no flickers.
Picked up the Malefic Roars,
I
the
don't know.
Divine Glaives, allowing some
I don't know. It is going on. I mean, they still have 12k gold
It's
lead, but
happening
like
here, but still, there's quite a
15
disparity
minutes.
amongst the lanes here, the roles.
All right, so taking a look back at these
Kyrie gets blue.
items. CW still trying to bide a bit of time, but he's got the Malefic Roar in now.
No
So
kills,
he's got 3
dude,
items
for
and
Onyx
he's able to
yet.
actually
Not a single
punch
Wow, you're right. Not a
nice
single
bit
kill for
of
Onyx.
damage. We saw how fast he can melt down the Lord. Honestly, at this point, AP Bren was testing the waters in a sense.
Am I crazy for thinking Onyx can come back still in this game?
Can we do something huge here?
You're kind of crazy.
No,
Look at the
I
gold
don't think
leash.
they can at all.
I
They're
know, but
definitely
like
going to need the Lord
15
because they need
minutes.
to wait a little bit. They
You're
can't
kind
try
of
to
fucking
force
crazy.
this.
Look at the gold leash.
If they do and they get
I don't
caught
know.
in that bottleneck,
Maybe I'm crazy.
Onyx could catch them off guard.
The 12,000 gold lead ahead right now, but Super Marco, again, he went for the Great Dragon Spear here as his final item, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jaywin's
and so
getting his
knowing the
items,
nature, right?
but
That
still,
does
it's
give
only him.
An opportunity.
Everybody
Onyx to
else is
maybe
under
look
farm.
for
And
a
Kyrie's only 1,000
dive
behind
into
Kyle.
Super Marco, but for CW, he
Ah,
actually is
but
building
still,
towards
there's a
that with
Phobius.
nature.
Like,
Yeah,
even
that
if he
could change
can
the
do
course of some of
much.
these fights, he also just picks up the DHS.
That's true.
Can have
His
that available.
damage. It's just
Keyboy, though.
Caught in the circle.
I don't know about
Wow,
this game.
Keyboy's got
Shining
chain
out. Oh, Keyboy's
Dude,
getting
that
out.
chain
Never
CC
mind.
is disgusting. Did you see that
Yeah,
shit?
that's the combo.
Wow, that is disgusting.
Even further, catching Onyx once again.
That's a crazy combo. I know I've seen it, but it's just man, it's disgusting.
Becoming a little bit of a problem here. Onyx.
I told you
still
about
on
the
back
combo
foot, and I'm talking
with the middle.
waves coming in from
How
every
she can be
angle.
propped off anything.
If they pull
Yeah.
off another defense, they've got 17 seconds.
Off any knockup, she has so much like synergy with those knockup heroes. Wow, Sans.
Black shoes, barely in time
But
for
flat.
Suzy, able to flicker out with a quick
Force the
shot.
flicker.
Demonic Force comes
He's fine
down
though.
onto the base.
Hugo's in on the
Bren
tower.
out with
CW.
CW slow.
Quite low.
Very low.
Lives.
Force back, still not dead though.
Marco
Keyboy
hurts, man.
respawning
I
back
don't know why
in time, but
CW.
AP
Actually, no,
Bren
because the
having a
Guinevere.
hand
That's why
slower
it's purified.
up top.
That's
Marching
crazy.
down.
Like that, Guinevere itself will force you to go purify.
here.
Just because it's her
Onyx
CC is almost
still yet to get
guaranteed.
a singular kill.
She's like the only CC aside from like
Kyrie has not found
Khalid.
anybody. What is going on right now? Lord encroaching in.
This is a big one.
14K gold lead though.
Looking for an opening to get an initiation fuel.
What's that shield Few has? Oh my lord.
I saw that. It's because of Matilda.
Wait, Few's dead.
Oh
no, Matilda.
He's out.
Wow.
3 base turrets and AP Bren decide we're out of here.
That's it right here. They still can't end.
That's what I'm saying. Like, am I crazy?
And even a turret.
You
They have
are.
no space
I mean, that's
to
still
work
3
around
high
with right now,
grounds.
but one thing's for sure, they're fighting. Their base
Cherry's
is
about to be
fully
full builds.
exposed, but the damage
Same
is
with
getting
Sans.
there. Once again, they're working towards it. Kyrie onto his next
Is it
item
just
as
the
well.
Lilia? Lilia
But
just defends
again,
so
how
well.
many times
That's
can
the
you
only.
let that happen?
And
That's the only reason that
Power
Devu
Hex's
didn't
good
get
too.
knocked out yet
Against
last
that
night.
Lord pushing in,
That's
now
true.
that
Sun
your
Teller was
base
popping off on the
fully
Lilia. Lilia is
exposed
so
here.
strong in tower
The
defense
gold
because she
lead
gets like
bloomed
almost
to
infinite
nearly
bombs.
16,000
And they don't
now
have a
for
mage. They have
AP Bren.
Phobius. They don't have poke. Bren.
LTZ
It's just
still
clip.
have that
That's it.
mortality,
Because they have
will be
Phobius on the
fine.
mage.
But once again, it's kind of the waiting game, right? They're going to wait nearly the 1 minute for the Lord unless they can get a pick off.
So it took about 5 minutes for them to move from 30k gold to 44. So for them to get to that point where the gold doesn't matter anymore, we're talking.
I don't like this total heal bar.
At
I
least
think it's
another
dumb.
5 or 6 minutes.
I
Can
don't
Onyx
like it either.
last that time to where then it just comes down to plays? Then
I
it
don't
just
need to
comes
know.
down to the movements.
nonsense.
Like,
on
I think
the
it only
map.
makes sense if it's a support, and it's like how much healing they gave, not how much healing themselves, you
They're
know?
looking for re-engages. That's Caltizi, who's able to steal away
Because they
the
count,
orange
like,
buff
how much you
from
heal
Onyx.
yourself.
A retribution used
Uno
up, but it's
mas.
going to be back on time for that Lord.
Let's go ahead and think about the possibility
man.
here of is there a chance that Onyx can actually get in position to possibly steal a Lord at this point, right? This is,
Black Shoes baited out. Flapteezy taken low, though. The demonic force is ready. Few.
Uno mas.
Jim just gets popped.
Jetway!
Sans pops a Purify.
Sans is the next target.
Oh!
Has the ult, actually. Keyboard lands a nice
Wait,
ult.
Force dead!
Oh, Super Marco over
Sans
top.
low, Sans running!
Flapteezy's down. Super Marco's
Black Shoes!
Positive Black Shoes.
Sans
lives!
Now try to finish him off. Super Marco
Bro.
takes white healing
Still
out.
alive.
Seems that
Onyx
over.
is still alive. 1
Should we
for
trade
1.
for Flap?
goodness. They're on the board.
Now
Finally
it's
a
1 to
kill on the
14.
board.
Onyx got their
1
first
to
kill.
1. But honestly, that is a win for Onyx. A trade at this much of a deficit. 10k more gold is what Onyx needs here. But you asked if they could go for the Lord. I think at this point, it is
Yeah, the
definitely
gold doesn't
possible
really
because
matter,
AP
Yeah, that's what I'm
Bren
saying. It really doesn't matter that much
power at
anymore.
this point.
20 minutes in.
Onyx is only going to continue to go up as they get more
I kinda-
items in.
thing
Everybody's
is, if Bren
essentially
loses
decked
this,
out on the
like,
side of Bren, and we're already
there's no
seeing
way.
Onyx
I don't think- I
start
don't
to
think-
contest.
CW's back.
I don't think
Flapteezy now. Only
No
now is he
flicker on
starting to
keyboard or
march
boots for this,
into
but
that
no
Lord
keyboard-
pit.
no
Keyboard's
flicker
trying to
on Flap
reset it
or
the best he
Marco either.
can. Top side wave still
That
coming
top
down
wave is a concern.
onto Onyx base. They need to
That's
be
the thing,
able
those
to do
three
that
high
whole
grounds.
housekeeping.
Yeah.
They're going to have to deal with these waves.
Chewy's gonna go for it, I think.
Chewy's running over to top.
Less than
Look at
half
that.
health for
It's
now.
pretty
They're gonna
bad.
send CW back to deal with a Flapteezy also.
They can't go for this. They can't.
I don't think
they're
they
getting up.
They didn't really know where Super
Gwen,
Marco was,
using
I
the
don't
circle
think.
E.
Kyrie's still on.
All the marksman has to do is just sit in the bush, you know?
Yeah.
He's got to get out as well.
So that the enemies
But the
never
Lord,
know.
20 minutes in.
the
CW
advantage of high
had
grounds.
to move up top. They had to send him down.
I think
a
this
whole lot
is
they
it
could
here.
do there. Maybe switch over to boots.
I don't know,
But they
everyone's full
want
build
that
now.
engage. They want to try
Dude,
to
they
give
have a
Kyrie
Phobius.
enough space.
It's like,
I
it's
get
really
the
hard
idea,
to
right?
commit to a
CW,
dive with
yes, he's
Phobius.
their damage dealer, but I don't think they were going for a team wipeout or anything. They're going, let's buy time. Let's get a moment where we can CC everybody and Kyrie can steal the Lord. That was denied.
All Keyboy has to do is get a flicker set on
Take a
Marco.
look at the items. Everybody on the side of April Bren is decked.
Oh,
Can
Oakland.
Onyx defend this
Oakland.
Mirko?
It's fine.
Not too sure about
Kyrie
this,
doesn't have
man.
no
I mean,
blue, though,
13,000
so
goal
it'll be
lead for
hard
AP
for him to really
Bren,
be
but
useful.
Like you said, the
It's kinda
later
some
game
Sans
goes,
here.
Onyx will make that goal lead irrelevant. Kyrie's dealing some damage. They're
Chewy.
actually holding out the waves.
Yeah, with that too, Super Marco is going to pick up the win to nature
Phew.
for this fight. It
Phew.
comes down
What the hell?
to this
God.
Lord push as both teams poke back and forth.
Winter Truncheon already used up by Few. He swapped into immortality right now. CW to be brought back to the team right now.
Kyle gets a jump. Oh, wait,
CW, 1
Flapteezy
HP,
goes in,
still
goes
alive.
Purify. Chewy's so low.
Kill the base is wide open, but it's going to be cleared out.
Few jumps in the
Push it
base.
down, Super Marco.
Few's
Go
dead.
in there, Marco. Oh, wait,
Kyle
Keyboy
is
has
dead.
a flicker. Keyboy has a
Keyboy's
flicker
on
at
the
all. Oh my God! Dude, no! No way!
I told you I was gonna win! I told you! I told you! You wanna bet now? 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 I fucking told you, dude! I told you. I'm like, am I crazy for thinking Onyx can win?
At first I realized, I was like,
I told you. I told you, bro. I saw.
Look, Cloud tries to jump on him. Super Marco, look at how Super Marco was. He dashes in trying to kill him.
Keyboy.
Oh my lord, I told you. I told you. Fucking insane. Wow. You called me a psychopath. I was like, is it crazy that I think Onyx can win here? And you didn't believe me.
It happened here. Game 1.
Yeah, we should have bet. We should have bet. I should have committed to it.
14K behind. And Onyx comes back and takes game 1. We're talking at 15 minutes. 0 kills on the board.
Well,
how?
Holy fuck.
How? It's
I should have committed to it.
Oh man. Wow. I have nothing to say.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
0 to 14.
When you count them out.
There's a 14K goal deficit.
They could have ended it with like the first 2 lords.
They played too passive, way too passive. That's what you get for trying to be too disciplined.
They knew their goal. They knew the assignment.
That's the thing.
They knew their objective.
Too much discipline is a real thing.
The clock was ticking. I called it from around 13 minutes. They need just a little bit
There's literally
longer.
no MVP contender except for
What?
Keyboy. There's not a single other person.
Yeah, literally only Keyboy.
That was an incredible game.
Just for that one play.
22 minutes.
I had
We've
faith.
held it. I have held it.
You called me crazy.
Look, we're at a loss for words for good reason.
I knew it could
We're gonna
happen.
Try and break this down, and especially from our POV, it looked like an almost impossible situation to come back from. Like, what a goal lead they held from the 12th minute onwards. Like,
the amount of respect you have to give Tig.
Yeah, it is crazy. Like, if Marco went Purify, he would have played so aggressive. He should have went to Purify.
It's not like that. It's not an.
Well, the thing is, at the end, Kaltzy landed a jump onto Keyboy. You saw that?
At Onyx.
No, I didn't see. Oh, it gets canceled by the Tigreal though. The Tigreal dash.
No. He jumped onto Keyboy. Keyboy got knocked up. Super Marco dashed in on Clint to try and kill him. It didn't kill him. Keyboy instantly flicker ulted them.
Yeah.
And then he was dead.
Flickering in to catch 3 and turn this game around. This
Crazy.
is what we call a revolution. This is the moment where it's like enough oppression.
Thank you for the super chat, Willie. No, appreciate it.
After the updates on the Tiger, where
We should
you're able
bet.
to kind
We
of
should bet.
suck your opponents into that big bubble, into that implosion, you would think that, okay, yeah, surely that is going to be a broken ultimate, right? But nobody actually used it like that. Keyboy used the dash as well as the flicker in combination
that's
with
fucked.
one
Like, it could
another,
be a 3-0
so that
off
he's
of
able
that.
to land that beautiful
That's what I'm
implosion.
saying.
The timing
That's
and
why I
the
was
patience
kind of
so
hoping Bren
good.
really didn't
One of
lose
those
that,
moments
because
where
now the rest of the
fail
series might
to
just be
imagine
decided off this
how
game.
he's able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Exactly.
From his POV,
Then it
all
might just
he
be,
sees
This is like a more
just the leg.
glorified version of when Devin was
We can
6
tell
and
that
0
there's
on
3
Onyx
people
that
there.
first
Let's
game,
jump into
and they
these
threw.
highlights and really break this down step by step, because
This was
I
like
think
double.
But this was like triple the severity of that. Yeah.
Well, that's a horrible engage from Boots
It's
there.
all about lane prior
Gets
for
them
AP Bren, which I
instantly
like, because
murdered.
what they did was to win the laning
Babushki.
stage, including the jungle and the side lane, so
Double
that they
kill
can
and
actually
turtle.
invade time and time again.
They're
trying
following a
to
script. Yeah, they're following a script.
There's a lot of protection from the
Yeah,
approach,
you're
it's
right.
not enough,
It's a
because
script.
if you're
What can I
gonna be thinking
say?
about
It
the
is
line
a
of
script.
AP Bren,
It's
they
all
have 4
scripted.
times. Matilda, Guinevere, Phoebus, and Kali,
Obviously.
all very good in the early
Obviously,
stages of the game.
scripted.
I mean, they're
Kyrie
really
dies
hardcore
here.
heavy dive, and the momentum that they
Keyboy
generated
lives.
by the 7th minute alone, we're already at 6 minutes, but you can see that the lead increases significantly.
here.
And it got even worse
Nice
for
follow
Onyx,
from
because
Flap.
as soon as those tier 1s started
a
to
nice
fall,
combo.
the neutering
Babu.
began. Purple buff taken away, and then the
Babumshki.
initiations
The neutering
coming in from
began.
Black TZ enables them to do
neutering?
whatever they want. And when you think it's
That's what
over,
he said.
Oakland's just going to pull them away.
If anything, AP Bren
Damn,
showed
they're
us
playing
how
this
to
one jump a lot.
control.
They really
had
like
a
this one.
wonderful way of doing it. They
In a
created
Keyboy
waves, even though they
highlights,
should
I don't know
have
what
four of them
that's how
would be into
Keyboy
that,
died.
purple
Yeah, Keyboy
buff.
died.
They literally
Most
can't show
perfect
Keyboy's
time, and they were
highlights.
trying to
Ah, this
do
is
it.
pretty good. This is pretty good.
I guess it is one of the
That was
pretty good.
alright.
initiations
That was
coming
a
out from
trade,
Onyx.
yeah.
But I didn't think that there will be another like this, especially after AP Bren secures the Lord. Obviously, Few got baited into that spot. Look at Keyboy. Look at that flicker and that dash.
That's like,
You
it
would
reminds me
think
of like
that he
Grok
was targeting
flicker
LTZ,
ulting.
But no,
Or
he
ult
was
flicker.
Not even
he
like
utilized
Grok.
the flicker.
Yeah, it kind of
so
is.
that he
Grok
can,
when you ult and then
skewer
flicker.
the
It's
other
like you
people to
dash
the
then flicker.
backlines.
It's one of
Similar.
those moments where the genius of it is most people would
Chick
hope
is so
that
much
when
more.
you are
Few
pushing your
literally
opponent
ulted into the
away,
spawn and killed
that's when you're
himself. You know how
expected to
funny
use
that
your
was?
implosion. But instead, he just
Huh?
needed
He
to close
ulted
the
at the end there.
distance.
He
just
ulted
needs to be
into the spawn and
close
killed
enough
himself.
to catch you.
Phew.
Now, let's have a look at the item build here,
Kind of a
because
joke.
this is where it becomes the most important for everybody,
Joke
right?
thing.
From emblems, starting from the emblems, immediately we see high
Yeah, that's a
priority
horrible
on
game to
being
lose.
able to fight.
5
I'm
to
already seeing
16,
Master Assassin.
buff
I'm already
6 to
seeing
14.
Concussive Blast coming up.
4 lords.
It's also important to take
9
towers. Onyx
saw
literally had 3
from,
towers. They're all
Mr.
mid lane
Few,
towers.
So that he's able to utilize this.
Yeah, all mid lane towers.
Just up until the late stages
Jesus.
of the game. So it's not just about the emblems, it's also
Hard
about the
though.
spells that
Hard-
they were able
hard
to get.
loss.
And I gotta
Hard
say,
loss.
this was AP
Goddamn.
Bren's game already. Like the way that they drafted it, the way that they composed this
Epic
lineup
comeback from
against
Onyx.
AP Bren,
It was all out Boro
definitely
Bob.
they can win. But
It was clearly.
it's not as easy
Clearly,
as that.
the
Look
sand
at
rat
others,
Boro
I
Bob.
want to point out some of
Came out of his
one
burrow
part
there.
The
noodle rat.
organization I
The
saw from
noodle
Cloud
rat.
in the early stages, even
The
though they
noodle
lost, I
rat.
think
The
it's still
noodle rat.
genius. They utilized this multi-essence, casual multi-essence, and
Man,
dragon armor for the
what
first
the
5
fuck?
minutes of the game, even when there's no.
Fuck, I should have bet. I should have bet. I should have bet. I should have bet.
From the side of Onyx.
I pussied out.
Once he does start getting ahead, he has people like
I played it
Owen
too
to actually
safe.
pull him out of these dangerous situations with
I don't
quick
think they're done
follow-ups
after
from
that.
I don't think they're done either, but there's a chance they could be
greediest
done.
EXP laner I've seen so
No,
far.
I don't
Second
even
item
think.
Blade of
I don't think
Despair
so. They're too
to ensure
disciplined.
that they maintain that lead.
Yeah, they're
It's
way
some
too
incredible
disciplined. That's the
gameplay, even
problem.
for Super Marco, right? Second item Berserker's Fury after the endless battle. It gets
the
extremely
thing is,
dangerous
like-
from that point on. But keep in mind,
Yeah, I mean they had to end. Like
Super
it
Marco,
is sketchy.
breaking
You know what I
down
mean? They have
turrets like
two
they're
heroes.
absolutely nothing.
Like Gwyn
As
and
soon as we
Phobius
see
are
the
not
Ice
that
Beam
good at
wand
diving
coming
on
up
the
from
tower like
Hilak
that.
Sans, the
Base.
carry of this
But
game, that's when it
they
started
had
to
to
get
go for
really
it, like, people
difficult
had
for
to
AP
die.
Bren to
Oh, yeah.
penetrate into the base.
It was gonna be a sloppy end, but they could have ended.
They could have just, if they all tower locked, it probably is an
Against
end.
his opponents when
It
by
like
Or
the
just
first
goes
and
for the
second
tower,
game,
just,
okay?
yeah.
Or the second and
Recalling
third,
in
excuse me.
front of the champions of MPL Philippines.
Way too
at home
disciplined, man.
stage. He's the only one that can do that. That guy's
When
crazy.
I'm sure I call it
He
discipline,
really
the
is.
passive,
He
just too
really
passive.
is, and he kept the team together. A lot
It's
of
hard,
these
though,
base
versus
defenses,
Lilia.
and especially
Oh, yeah,
against
Lilia.
team fights,
The
With-
second that
it's
Marco
important to
actually
keep in mind how
walked
they're
up,
actually
he
approaching
was
it
just dead.
without
That was
a
pretty
Second he
crazy.
actually walked up.
They're
Because I
just
didn't,
trading back and
I
forth
looked at him and I was like,
constantly,
why
and
the
it's
fuck
not
is he being so
ideal
passive?
in some of these
Saw
senses,
Kibo had flick,
but
I
I
was
think
like,
it's
yeah.
extremely important to
And
know
then he dashed
that
in
when
trying
you
to
are
kill him.
deciding on how
If
to
they
approach
kill-
a situation, and more
Damn, I
importantly,
can't
once you
believe
are
that.
that close into the base, from both perspectives,
bro.
you're looking to defend, but at
Pig
the
is
same time,
crazy.
AP Bren did not want to get caught.
I
and get
did
turned
defend
around
7
like
lords
that.
against
You saw
Echo.
it at
Kinda
the
right.
15th minute, right? They're just very
I forgot
careful
about that.
with
Yeah,
the way
versus
they
Echo and
approach
MSC.
on it.
Remember that?
And
That
It
was
was
7
literally
lords.
7?
Yeah, it was 7
composition of
lords.
AP Bren. It's not like they don't have
That was
a
like a
lineup
40-minute
to end
game.
the game.
7
They have a
lords.
Clint with enough range to be safe while taking down the base
Melissa.
building. Few was baited into the backlines with the ultimate again from
If the
Franz,
Ixia
which,
was Ixia
again,
open? Wasn't Ixia
Science
banned?
outplayed so many members of AP.
No, I
Bren
actually
in
want
this
to check. Was
particular
Ixia
matchup.
open?
This is what we expected. It's
Hey guy,
it's
do
a
you get
Few
pay
versus
me back
Science
this
matchup.
time? What are you talking about, Bamba?
Wow, Ixia was open and they didn't go for the Ixia. That's actually amazing. They didn't go for the Ixia. It's like the number one counter Bruno.
We expected it's
It definitely would have been like a lot easier if they went Ixia.
Go watch party at come to your room? What do you want? What the fuck? Pay me back this time. You want me to pay you to come up here, Bamba? You're best.
There are many changes for the
Get
side
the
of
fuck outta here,
M
Bamba.
series as well as international tournaments have always been like the
Pay me
downfall
back.
of
Pay him
Onyx
back.
Esports as a franchise. Whenever they perform
You get a handshake, Bamba. You get a photo.
Kyrie
How about
era,
that?
you know, there were so many doubts about
You
them
get a
because they
picture.
usually get defeated by
needs
teams
his
that
payment.
weren't supposed to
Pay
defeat
the
them.
man.
But right now they're on their way to the golden road.
I got a few
So
snacks
far,
up here.
one step, you know, nearer the grand finals and nearer.
I think
to
you might
get
accept that as
the
payment.
finish on the
Payment.
golden road.
Absolutely. And I
Moby.
think this has been an incredible journey thus
He might
far,
accept
and it
that.
continues to show
He might be
why that both
sufficient.
of these teams live and breathe Mobile Legends. They're they're moving their limbs.
Oh, we're
they're
going back
moving
to
their
the
heroes like their
donation.
limbs. It's crazy to
Oh.
give credit where credit is due, but at the same time
You're
to
worried about a
appreciate
dollar
where
bump?
we are just humble
Alright.
beings compared to these
He's
absolute
coming. I didn't even
gods
tell
of
him the
game.
coming started.
You know, I
He
made a tweet
coming.
actually.
He coming.
If you're part of
coming.
our
He
group
coming.
chat in
Oh, he
the
coming.
caster group, I'd say,
He on
oh,
the move.
so this is how
He
gods
coming.
play Mobile Legends.
He on the
It's not
move.
fair. It's unfair. I mean, how do you even play like that? How do you play from being down 14k gold, recalling in front of your opponents, in front of the home crowd as well, and then still win the
Chad,
game?
how's the ads today?
Unbelievable
I don't
stuff.
see anybody
Yep, the worst
complaining, so
part,
it should be
had
all
a
good.
single member of Onyx died on
Bren
that base
fell into the
defense,
rat
it
trap.
would have been
Ah, yes, the
absolutely over,
trap.
right? If
You
there
think
was
it's a
single
hedgehog? No,
ultimate,
it's a
AP Bren
rat.
could have
A
closed out
sand
that game.
rat. It is a
Super
yellow
Mario had the
rat.
space to hit that crystal. this game would have already been
That's
done
Onyx
from the side
Real
of
logo,
AP Bren.
a sand
But with
rat.
that being said, we've got some content to show you guys. This is going to be interesting, right? We've got an entire series left to go, so take a breather and enjoy.
Give me a second.
I hope it goes to a game 5.
This week.
Mobile Legends and
yeah, so old.
You play this?
Yeah. There's a spell back then that like silence the tower.
Silence the tower?
Yeah, I think I played that, but it's in 2017, right?
A conversation with 3 generations. Oh, this is actually pretty neat. Who's the boomer? Cute. I mean, it's basically just few.
Okay, you have to only give me one answer, right?
Okay.
That's actually this is a nice one.
Change?
It might have changed. I don't know.
Layla.
What a throw 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
I play Layla also.
Why did you pick that hero?
Layla is like the default hero that start in the tutorial. Random?
I don't know.
I entered the Pro Scene when MPL Season 1 started in the Philippines. Like, way back.
Might be the biggest choke ever.
Who inspires me the most is my brothers and my cousins. They're the one who introduced Mobile Legends to me.
How do you know the game?
Yeah, in my friend. We download together and playing, I think 2016. I see Season 1 Mobile Legends ID, I see Rek.
Amba.
Yeah, look so strong, so good playing, and then I want to go to beat them.
Now you're better than
Hello!
What change do you see in the game?
Or do you want to answer?
Good. Tough games I heard today. I was
think
asleep.
the major changes I see in the game is playstyle.
You just watch that
then
shit?
It was like more micro.
That shit was pretty stupid, to tell you that much.
Now it's more on
It's the
teamwork.
same damn rat from
Stupid as
TMNT.
fuck.
God damn the rat.
Same rat from TMNT. Teenage Mutant it's the same rat. It's Master Splinter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's helping them on the sidelines.
M3 is like marksman meta, right?
Here? I was gonna say Bren.
In Alici because I like
Nathan,
You think
like
Bren's
that.
stronger?
I almost die. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I had to support here.
I know. I think Onyx is good. A little bit overrated though, you know? A little bit.
Your experience and your
Or maybe Bren's just a little bit underrated.
Experience.
Or maybe Bren is overrated.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just sucking
Wanna
the
try it on?
shit.
More focus in the outside game
Yeah.
rather than in game.
It's-
Like
it's
when
double
we have
X-
mistakes
double
in game,
XL,
we
it
don't-
might,
we
it
don't
might.
tell each other
Big.
because we don't want to hurt each other feelings. But
No,
now
trust
you
me, it's a
cannot
big
do that
jacket.
because
Big
your
jacket.
team will not improve.
My first team only, I think.
Yeah,
before,
it's like the best looking one.
Yes, not good. I just joined, right, and then so many.
Alright, put it on
problem,
first, put it on.
Then I cannot see the positive. And then, but slowly more good.
Crazy man. Onyx is overrated. Well, he says a little bit
My
often.
jungler would be.
Yeah, I think Onyx is winning the series though. I'm an Onyx supporter.
I pick you, Kiboy.
I do think Bren is a really good team, but I think Onyx is just better. This is the area you're to win.
Spillane would be Edward.
I think my team is Edward, Kyrie, Sans, Kiboy, Kyler.
How about you, bro? I think first XP Edward, Kelra, Kyle, Pale, Baloiski.
No, Baloiski.
Berloyski.
The best for us,
Natalia.
guys.
Natalia Romo. For me, I think as long as my teammates and coaches are trusting me and I can see that I can still like compete in a
That's a
high
really good
level,
question. How long do you
just
see
continue
yourself
to-
doing this?
In my opinion, I will continue my life here with pro player because I like playing Mobile Legends. And you?
I think if I can still playing like before, I have like for my
Injury?
hand, yeah.
Yeah, you have injury.
My muscles, yeah, something like that. If I have team, I still play.
First of all, I would like to say to the mobile community, so not be that toxic in
Yeah, it's not
saying
over
bad
yet.
words
1-0,
against players
but it's just a
because
huge
some
game to win though.
players Take that seriously, so be kind about your words.
Keep up supporting us.
Just keep support us. Don't toxic, okay?
Is it a 10-minute break?
Is it? It might be a long break.
Where'd you go, chicken?
I deafened because I don't want to hear you talking to Obama the whole time.
And welcome back once again to the matchup here. I think we had
Not much I can do about that.
plenty of time
Well, that's why
to
I deafened.
digest what just happened. You know, unfortunately, You guys can't see it unless you're here, but yeah, no, you
don't spoil it.
They should.
It's not going to you.
Spoil it. Eventually it will.
Okay.
Eventually.
Eventually. I'll
We'll wait for the late game.
Just keep it there forever, late game.
Just like Onyx, they had the tie grill forever.
Forever
in that game. They were waiting for one moment. They banked on that one moment, and they got the game with one moment.
What does that have to do with CW?
That's what he's doing right now, so he's going to keep it together.
Banking on that one.
No, it's mostly Son, Lilia, and
Keyboy. The Keyboy with the bees.
It's not fun if I just can't keep hearing him talking to Bomba. No offense to Bomba or anything. That's kind of annoying for me.
Lose my voice.
You still have plenty of casting to do, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got to keep it together.
Got like 4 more games.
You eat chicken.
Gotta play for the late
I
game,
eat chicken.
bro.
I have to. But I had to do that justice, man. What was that?
I don't know. Like, I'm still thinking about it, actually. And I even feel like, you know, on the analyst stand, like, they broke it down the best they could, but really when you think about it, even with some of those item swaps happening at the last moment there, leaving just being able to turn the tables, really, against 14,000 gold is insane. We'll see exactly what AP Bren wants to do, given the fact that game one, they were ahead for so long, and it got flipped so quickly as we jump into the draft. Game number 2
I'm trying to leave BC at this point. I don't care enough to be here.
Up 1-0 in the best of 5. You can already see the bands coming out. The Phobius,
He's just gonna talk to Zane. Why is my picking so much? I don't know.
As Onyx takes that out alongside the Baramis on the flip side. AP Bren taking out the 1-1. Valentina, Kaja. What does this open for first pick for Onyx?
I mean, the Nolan again?
Yeah.
The Nolan again, right?
Yes, Onyx did ban the Phobius this time.
Due to the Phobius, but that is gone now. But
Phobius
I just can't get over the amount of respect for themselves that these two teams have, willing to open up the Gwyn, willing to open up. The Joy is also still there as well. Last time, that was one of the last bans. This time it is going to be free, so do they want to give that over to Kyle TC here? Or do they want to go for the Guinevere again? Maybe switch it up with the Phobius Con this time. Do they pick up the Bruno? That was something that really helped CW out last time. Yes, Onyx was eventually able to scale. Lilia also opened so many options for these two teams.
Speaking of, strike it while it's hot. AP Bren holds a
Joy is open. Is this me a Joy Nolan trade? They banned the Phobius. Just go for a Nolan first pick. Nope, they go for the Guinevere again. Fuck the Joy. They might pick Joy second phase and leave Ogun for Guinevere roam. That could be a thing.
That's the winning condition for AP Bren. They had the 15,000
Arlot, Gwyn. Dude, that's 2 flex picks, potential flex picks.
What they're trying to do here with the Arlot pickup, right? They need someone to display some of these
Arlot's really good for sticking on Nolan. Very good.
Flapteasy couldn't find an angle to get a Raging Sandstorm.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Not only that, but you know, again, when you have that kind of lead, it still does pay off to be a little more disciplined, right? Don't overcommit, but then sometimes you risk that, right? Things turning topsy-turvy basically on your head, and that's kind of what happened. Now, the Arlot, will it solve some of that? Because you also, once again, you have this Guinevere where we saw an amazing game the previous one. So the answers from Onyx
Navaria, that's interesting. Navaria, Terizla.
Once again, Navaria,
Navaria's a really good combo with Nolan and Terizla so far with her ults. Make the targets a lot bigger.
Kyrie had in the previous game was looking for his own entry points, right? That's the struggle, but now
Marco Claude, a signature pick. Probably a strong one too. They're probably going to ban the Bruno away from CW. Bruno can beat the Claude quite hard. Yep, instantly banned. Say Bruno, Bruno Brody is probably what's going to be banned. 3 gold lane bans probably.
Take out the Bruno. Maybe even take out another
Brody.
Yeah, Brody most likely.
Definitely a possibility.
I think Onyx probably, ban. Clee's a pretty good ban because they could flex that Arlot to roam and Gwyn jungle.
There's an Arlot, there's a Gwyn, right? Both can be flexed.
Either of those could be flexed. Hell, like Bren could still go for the Joy if they really want. They could still go for the Joy.
Mr. Flap.
And put Gwyn or Arlot roam. One of those two can be roam.
Last time and they played it wonderfully. I would not put anything past them at this point. But looking at Onyx also, the Navaria. I mean, it's not done very often, but it could be flexed over to the roam position. I mean, you know ID a little bit more. Do we ever really see Keyboy play something on the more support side?
We have. Multiple times. You know, the Navaria even, it was, I believe, once in MPL Indonesia, but he plays a lot of the supports.
I think it's a Brody ban on the side of Bren.
Yeah, that's how flexible he's
Oh,
been,
Tigreal. I kind of forgot about Tigreal. That's also a pretty good ban. Kind of forgot about the Tig. They don't want Keyboy getting that Tig no more.
When we were again talking about like what is the win
I
condition?
think with Tigs, you're just forced to go Purifies as soon as they go Tig. You don't have a choice. If you don't go Purify, you're kind of trolling.
Paquito also still taken out, focusing on that XP
Pack ban. Heavy focus on the XP bans. Banning out.
Trying to get this
Flat.
favorable matchup if they can.
The flat man.
Now, one thing too is you guys talked about it, right? Really, that kind of double mage setup. If the Novaria does go in the roam, and then you can still provide something in the mid lane, you know exactly what would that be. The fact that Valentina's taken out here, you have to work around that. Minotaur, though, going to be locked in for AP Bren for that 4th pick.
I almost feel like maybe they didn't plan on putting the Arla, or if they did put it in mid, it was going to be flex. Coach Yeb's like, listen, either you're going to play that in the mid, or you're going to have a terrible EXP
Minotaur,
matchup.
pretty good pick. Very good team fight pick. Pretty nice, pretty nice.
They don't want to have Novaria and whatever other mid they choose. They don't want to have Nolan deal with the disruption of, you know, of the R-Lot on the mid side.
And this Minotaur was one of the reasons as to how AP Bren was able to beat Onyx in the group stages of SPS.
Yeah, it can do work.
SPS is the Snapdragon, right? I think. Not entirely sure.
But here's one of the answers,
I think it's Snapdragon they're referring to.
Euros, the carry's going to be locked in and rounded out with a Grok.
Wow.
Very interesting pickups here from Onyx.
They can't go for a 5-man implosion. Now they'll go for a 5-man knockup, maybe.
Yeah.
Big knockup, big damage. They have some early game potential. They have their late game covered. They have vision. They have the whole package here on the side of AP Bren. Once again, very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. But in my mind, I feel like Onyx has a lot of answers to what AP Bren is bringing.
Part of this, too, is the fact that, you know, I like the Grok not only because you're looking for wild charges.
Grok and carry. Interesting combo. Very interesting combo. Grok and carry.
Because it adds this dynamic too when the Lord is up.
That is a very... I'm surprised to see both. Surprised to see both, really.
Oh, here we go again. Once again.
Whoa, Odette.
Pulls through with an Odette.
Playing Brawl? No, it's just on my phone for a second now. You with the Odette.
Odette got picked up.
Huge.
And a lot of it was,
interesting pick.
Okay, it helps against a lot of heroes like the Joy, like the Nolan, because here's the thing. It's not, it supplies something that the Yve or the Farza could supply in a sense of zoning, but it's constant damage. You don't have to aim it.
Odette.
And
very
she has
interesting.
The dash. She has a way to kind of dash back from the Nolan.
I don't know,
and
man.
As long as their marksman can kind of hang out in that space,
I don't know.
It is a very safe and free space to just unload.
Great insights once again.
I feel like Onyx gonna take this game, man.
As we
I'm not sure about the Odette pick.
Once again to head into game number 2, Onyx with a miracle play, able to take game 1 in the series.
Not really,
the
I'm not
best
sure.
of 5 against AP Bren. Despite all their efforts in game 1,
here we go.
How will AP Bren adjust to even out the series 1-1 here?
Is it a pause? What's going on here? Pause?
To see the series unfold one step closer
Is there a pause?
to achieving
There must be a pause.
that golden road for Onyx here. Looks like
pause.
There's a lot going on.
There's
you know,
a lot
even
going on.
Mobile Legends can't handle it right now.
They're taking a break
pause.
here.
I knew it. I knew it. The PH pause. PH pause. PH pause.
Wait for the right moment.
So the Swan Song, right?
The Swan Song.
Was the song that led them to victory.
Yeah.
In the group stages, right? Was it group
the
stages?
PH pause.
Knockout to 1.
Against Geek, right? Who was it up against?
Man, M5 has been a long journey.
It has been, man. But it was the counter to Joy, an assassin. It's a great pick
PH
against these
pause.
assassins, and now
PH
against the Nolan, it's great. But then you take into account the Novaria, that he's going to be matching up in lane, right? That's a lot of range advantage for the Novaria, maybe even clear advantage in the early stage.
Definitely a lot of range for the Novaria, but still, I'm not too worried about you on this Odette. Like, I think overall, I'm like kind of sold on the Odette. I'm at a point where I feel like it's just...
After one game, you're sold?
Just the idea behind it. You have the dash, you pair it up with a flicker, and then once again, it gives you the coverage that you want from that type of mage, right? That zoning, that arrow, that AoE, someone that can attack...
Redraft for Bren? This is not a redraft,
but
bro.
It's not as easily
I like how redraft happened once for Indonesia, and then everyone's been saying redraft since then.
You are
Like,
sitting duck when you're Farza. You are sitting duck when you're Eve, and that's why
that was
those
such a joke,
picks
though.
have not been getting
Whatever.
picked up, because EXP lanes are back, baby. They are divers. They are
They're
aggressors.
back, baby.
And you also have so many roamers. You have so many junglers that are just highly aggressive, and those are just prime targets, whereas the Odette, In the All-State, it's not. The only thing the Odette lacks, really, is laning phase. Doesn't have as much mobility as some of those other types of
Dead, pick
mages.
again,
So
picked again.
as long as you can get to a safe spot where the rest of the team can group up, it is definitely going to be dangerous.
Yeah, and I like this, you know, as you talk about this, exactly the Odette, but the lineup rating right for them is pretty high. It's nearly 9 against Onyx here. With that, and, you know,
Onyx.
you look at the
I don't know
course
what that
of the
means.
game, how things can fall into
Well, that
place.
cameraman knows what to
That's where
do.
they play around the Odette pick, just like they did the previous time that they picked it up, you know, earlier in their earlier matches. So, again, there you go. We'll see how it happens. We get the signal. We're going to be jumping into the Land of Dawn. Game 2 ahead of us. Onyx
Game
versus
start,
AP
Keyboy quite
Bren.
low here, trying to
It's
invade.
1-0 for Onyx
Is he gonna
right
die
now.
for
You
this?
can already see
Keyboy
the
might just
pressure
die.
from Keyboy.
Doing some
The
damage.
flicker's
Oh,
out.
flicker as
He didn't even
well.
need to
Burnt
flicker.
out by
Kyle wasn't
Keyboy
going to go
here.
for it.
But I do want to talk a little bit more about this Odette. In the matchup that we saw,
Dude, oh, that's
previously,
very
if you dig
interesting.
this up, the Odette was also picked up against the carry. So now it's an assassin and a carry, right?
Oh, San's got
Two
that.
Very, very
Wow, San's got that.
vulnerable targets for the Odette to catch.
Yeah, definitely very vulnerable. Carry has to try to move in, right? So it's definitely not going to
Ooh,
be
poke
Carry's
onto
job to deal
Few.
with Few.
He's actually
Taking a look
resetting.
at the
It's very
emblems,
interesting. He didn't get poked out by
nothing
Sans.
too out of the ordinary. Boots going
Wow,
for the
Few
same
is so
setup
low.
as last time.
Kyrie getting jumped on already.
CW does pick up a
Did
nice
steal the
defensive
camp, I
emblem
think.
There. Make sure that
Or
if
Kyle just
Carry
cleared
needs
it.
to, it can
Now
kind
he's
of
going
survive
down.
a little bit of a gank there. Taking a look at these items.
Bit of a gold lead
CW
already
as
for
well
Onyx.
doesn't go for the boots. Whereas Super Marco does. Super Marco
Kyle's not have the
retry
retry for this. Might get stolen by Keyboy.
Defensive boots there. So a slightly different
CW
route
being
to
really
go.
aggressive.
Okay, speaking of, they already get the flicker out from Few, right? Putting the pressure there.
Did Kyle lose that camp? Kyle lost that camp. He's still level 3. Keyboy got that
this
camp.
time around, because Kyrie
Kyle is still
has
level 3.
this type
Wow.
of lineup to work
He
around
might not
his
be 4
Nolan
for this
pick.
turtle.
It
He won't
allows
be
him to
4.
farm up pretty confidently.
He
is
can't clear
a
that
little
gold
bit
crab.
ahead of Kyle Tizia as well right now.
Kyle
right?
literally
So
won't be 4 for this
Turtle's
turtle.
gonna be up here in just a
That's
couple
huge.
seconds. They'll both get in position. A lot of these still trying to get that level 4. The ultimate
He is not 4 for this
That's why they're
turtle.
parking themselves in the XP lane. Both
That is
junglers
insane.
lean into the turtle.
XP kind of fighting here. Nothing gonna happen much though.
Looking for the setup as well, but Keyboy just pops in at Power Nature.
Oh, bullets in the flicker. Oh, Keyboy's not against the ult. Wow, clean 2-0 and turtle. Onyx with a huge lead.
Game number 2 starts
Bro,
off
this
with
already
Onyx
looks
doing the
over.
same thing.
Can Grok interrupt going ult?
Switch
No.
up from what we
When
saw
CC
last
during
time.
her
This
ult.
time Onyx
Marco,
bringing the
bit
aggression.
of poke from Keyboy.
You can tell their morale is up. I mean, after winning a game like the last
Final
one,
slash and boots.
you gotta feel good about
Fine, no.
themselves. Onyx definitely in their zone right now. AP Bren.
Keyboy being a nuisance on this blue buff here. Wow, what a reset, Keyboy. That's a crazy reset.
The thing about it too, Super Marco is going to have the pressure here, but
Marco's getting pressured so hard
when you're talking
too.
about the mid lane picks, and you're talking especially about Sans here, the Novaria, his track record on this Novaria is insane. His success rate is very good, but not only that, the fact that the way that he plays it to the point where, yes, you're topping the damage meter, you're topping, you know, you're farming up really, really well here, but also
Harry got
the
red 2,
vision
is Few
that's
over?
usually on
Did he
point.
really? Oh, flicker off of Keyboy on Kyle and Few. Ogun with a counter ult attempt, but Few and Kyle are gonna go down. Dude, it's looking so over. It's looking so over. So over.
Canceling out the recall. Keyboy looking for an angle once again to maybe cancel another recall, but Ogwen just stays behind that turret. We'll try to
Keyboy is actually going so crazy this game.
Back to clear this wave.
He really is going crazy. PH crowd's so silent. A little bit. They're a little quiet.
Goal lead already. He's got the Hunter striking. Whereas when we take a look at Kyle Teasy, he's got practically nothing.
Marco, no BMI.
That's a wall down.
Is getting dove here. Can he live? Trying to sidestep. No, but he'll fall.
Will be able to give CW the kill down below. The entire turret
Wow,
shield as well
5-0.
into an astral sphere
4K
and an
goalie, but it's for
astral
Onyx
echo
this time.
Ogwen and Few zoning them away for CW once again to farm up and shove the wave back to the turret.
And putting the pressure once again. Sans is just on point so far, even with the lead that he's garnered himself, right? 2-0 and 3 on the Novaria.
Dude, is this really gonna be a 3-0? Is this series really gonna be a 3-0?
Just kind of siege from, you know, the safety, from distance. That's why the Novaria is so great. But as I was saying before that fight even broke out, you know, the ability to provide vision allows even Kyrie to rotate a lot more confidently. And
Sans
even
is
Keyboy,
pretty
the fact that he
goated.
pick up this Grok. At this point,
Force
he's just walking
stretchy.
vision, right? He's one of those
Dude,
vision
Keyboy is so
getters.
good at second skill stealing
He's
too.
a getter of the vision. And another great thing about Keyboy, why he can do this so well is When he pops that first kill, he's immune to the
I don't know
CC,
why they
right?
went
So
for the
he can
Odette. I'm
go into the
genuinely
enemy jungle without
like
fear of getting
confused
without
why they
fear of
went for the
getting
Odette.
knocked up. And as long as he has
Like, just some
Sansa in
power
the
pick
back
or
lane
something?
behind him, he knows he's good. I mean, he's
Flop can't even reset and go back to his wave.
He walked to his base.
You don't get the recall. You have to walk.
That's crazy.
What Keyboy does.
Few can't even get like a bush camp. The Warriors
Very
revealing
different
it.
from the previous game, right? You're talking about now the 5 minutes in, almost 5,000 gold ahead.
Man.
And you can see just
The
how
Yeb
strong
drafts,
they
bro.
are in the lanes, right? Super Marco doing a relatively, trying to keep up as much as he can, but still the pressure being put through every single lane right now as they go on.
All right, so 5K gold lead for Onyx right now. AP Bren cannot find an opening. I think they know, all right, let's take this slow. We're pretty much going to try to pull an Onyx this game.
We're going to try to pull an
Has a
Onyx.
composition that scales so well into the late game.
I don't know if you can pull an Onyx this time. They got a Navario instead of a Phobius mid. There's the difference.
Taking a look at the item CW, he's got the Scythe in. He's got the Golden Wand in. He's 2/3 of the way to the Holy Trinity, and it's going to be trouble once he locks that in because the rest of his team is...
Oh, Kyle with a jump onto Keyboy. Is that enough to kill though? Kyle Sonic goes out, Keyboy ults out. Keyboy lives 1 HP. Kyrie going in with the ults. Kyle lives 1 HP. Kyrie gets knocked up. Flava trying to command the Kyrie. Boots with the flicker ults. Open 1 HP. Open though is gonna live, gets stunned. Well, Boots not a great spot. Boots fight low. He's gonna die. No, Boots gets out. Owen falls. Wow, what a skirmish, bro. What a fight. What a skirmish. Only one person died after all that. After all that, only one person dies.
Completely responding, finding a
Hugh has no
kill,
mana.
and almost a tower for
He gets smacked by Keyboy. Get him, Keyboy. Get him, Keyboy. Get him, Keyboy. No, he's gonna back out.
Gets few out, but all
Yeah, that's crazy.
that. While that was happening, Onyx took what?
Keyboy's still going!
With a wall onto few.
Wow, dude, it's over, man. It's over. It's so over. It's so over, man.
Hunting you down.
Final
3-0. 3-0. 3-0.
Wildly back.
He's not even stressed about it. Keyboy's like, it's okay. You can knock me up for a second. I'm good. I just wild charge away. No problems.
And now, Onyx are
Keyboy
at
strong.
their
Damage received, 43k from Keyboy.
It's kind of crazy to think about what that gold average is that they have leading into M5, now the 8.4k ahead. And it's kind of, it's flipped around.
Onyx is crazy, man.
7-0.
Is this what these games are going to be essentially?
Kyrie chasing Kyle down, does not commit to it.
Back and forth, each team starting the game off with a 10k gold lead.
And then one moment that changes everything.
Is that the possibility here?
Almost 10k lead? Yeah, they have a bigger lead than Bren had.
If you had,
I'm not gonna lie.
One shot.
Much bigger.
All right, taking a look at the items once again.
By a few thousand.
Just getting that first item in. This is a problem, right?
This is.
We saw the same thing
Average rank game for Onyx.
AP Bren
Damn.
last time, but I would argue that AP Bren has a slightly worse composition to try to pull off what Onyx did last time. And AP Bren
Yeah, I don't know. Bren doesn't have Lilia. They have Odette.
Has this time.
They have like Marco scaling, sure, but like Bruno was better at tower defense than Claude. Much better. Crit damage scales harder than attack speed than like Trinity.
Yeah, it's crazy when you think
I don't know why they went for the Odette. Genuinely, I don't know why.
So much about this Odette
Such a
pick,
peculiar
but
pick.
Unfortunately for the game, it's really just been stopped, right? You really haven't been able to see the Swan Song do anything just yet. You see AP Brent dealing with the siege from a distance, and once again, why the Navaria pick was so great. It was so crucial for the game plan here for Onyx as they approach this game. Even with that, right, you need, you know, when we looked at the
Kyle does get the red. Does not lose it like he did before. Kyrie easily taking the Lord.
Right, the lineup power was in favor of AP Bren.
Yep.
But they have not been able to execute the lineup that they've drafted. Again, looking at Novaria here, this is why teams love this hero. And they
It's so crazy when you see Novaria successfully pulled off.
Insane damage early on from safety, essentially.
It can work really well if you have a strong invade comp.
I mean, especially when you have a lead.
She sucks at defending invades, but if you can pull off a strong invade, it can work off so well.
Get the noose around the neck, right? That is when you can really just start to keep AP Bren exactly where you want.
I've never seen a Grok pull off this well though. Like props to Keyboy.
Really starting to close.
He's really making it work so well.
Try to take this tier 2, and AP Bren can do nothing about it.
Rose Gold Meteor built up for CW as well, so if the Swan Song does get utilized,
CW's Rose Gold too. That's crazy. Is he really 4 items? There's no way he's 4 items. 3 items maybe. 4 items? Keyboy really deep here. Flicker boots. Flicker penalty zone. 3-man. But Keyboy falls. Boots too deep as well. Boots will fall. I think. Wait.
But Lord was able to deal
Boots gonna live?
Now Super Marco's chasing Boots.
Boots
But Boots is unkillable.
Dude,
Boots lives.
The body of Smith. The BOS.
That's crazy. Boots lives.
The body of
Bro is too tanky to die.
That's what worked there.
That is insane that Boots lives.
Still almost worth it, honestly, for Onyx. At this point, when you're that far ahead, you can toss a body under the tower as long as you get the tower.
Onyx 3-0.
If they want to try to close this
I've been
out
saying
quick,
it.
they have to make sure those towers go down.
I've been saying it.
Kyrie just stole the orange
Bomba Boots.
Yes, he did.
Looks like it. He's having a much
Boots
better game
lives.
this time around. Kyle Teasy, on the flip side, struggling this time, right? Even with the same pick. But really, it's that lineup. It's the lineup difference here for Onyx this time around, and now they're the ones, right? With the 13,000 gold lead. So really, if you're trying to think about it as they get ready, is Onyx the team to just go ahead, slowly kind of
Late game AP Bren, dude, they don't have the late game comp advantage. Like Onyx did last game.
Have the tools to actually force a fight.
But you can't cope that hard. It's not a repeat, you guys. This time Onyx has a late game harass mage like Navarro. Brent had Phobius. It's a very clear difference. That's the only reason why Onyx could come back last game. Because they had Phobius. Boots penalties on Keyboy hits air with his ult. But CW does pick off Ogwin. Few snipes Kyrie, or Kyrie snipes Few. But Kyrie 1 HP still gets Kyle. Marco trying to do something. Flop as well. It's GG. It's GG. GG. Wow. 2-0. This is what Brent should have done last game. This is what Brent should have done last game, you guys. Brent did not do it. This is what Brent should have done last game.
Another what the heck moment for Onyx.
That is what Brent should have done last game.
Difference from game 1, calm and collected.
2-0.
They ended quickly, 2-0 in the series.
The stadium is filling up by the minute. More and more people are flooding in to watch this
We're looking like a 3-0.
Onyx wins game 1 in 22. They cut that in half for game number 2. 11 minutes. They did not pull what AP Bren folded last game.
11 kills, 11 minutes, 1 kill. AP Bren. There's a lot of ones.
There's a whole lot of ones. This time around, we're gonna have to have this broken down further with
that
our
game 1
analysts.
really did fuck Bren's morale, man.
take it away.
It's hard not, it's impossible not to fuck your morale. And Bren's probably gonna lose the blacklist after a 3-0. I'm gonna be like, Bren's gonna lose the black, man.
A little bit more straightforward, but even so, at least now we're seeing new win conditions, and at the very least, some important win conditions here.
And
Bren's gonna lose to black now.
For the side of Onyx, the way that they drafted is to win the laning stage. You can see that when they pick up the Nolan, we know that this is a hero that can, you know, outspeed almost any jungler out there when it comes to farming speed. But there wasn't any kind of invasion that happened coming from the side of AP Bren. Now, if you're gonna be looking at the side lanes, Teresa versus Arlott, that lane's a wash. You know, it's not happening. It's not happening. But Carry going up against the Claw, we know that traditionally Carry wins.
Why are brothers the black? Because their mental's gonna be doomed after getting 3-0 by
If you're gonna be
Onyx.
looking at the mid lane, that is when
Like, their mental's gonna be so
can
bad.
be seen as very, very slow. We can see Odette plus the Minotaur. If you compare that to Grok and the Varia, man, your lane prio
Keyboy the
is,
back-to-back MVP? Yeah, makes sense. Keyboy played phenomenally.
That guy again is the MVP.
Honestly, I would argue Keyboy played better this game than he did last game. Last game he did have a game-saving set, but this game he like played like everything. Every single thing he did was like great. This game, fantastic. This game. He stole that camp stealing before Turtle, stealing Kyle's camp, denying him level 4 was so crazy.
Yeah, I think the way that
Like,
they
that's
drafted
such
it
a
was
such an insane steal to deny Kyle level 4.
Of Onyx Esports for identifying this good hero.
You
Because we know
steal
that
2
there's no
camps, you
Grok
can't get
killer
4.
yet. In the side of AP Bren, Arlott, Guinevere, Claude, and Minotaur, they won't be able to
And
actually
Keyboy's
contest this
Indonesian.
Grok. And now, if you're looking at the
can't
Grok,
claim
it
him.
counters many members on the side of AP Bren.
You may be able
particularly
to claim
Claude.
Kyrie and
the,
Deb, but you can't
team
claim
fights can
Keyboy.
be used to cancel the blazing
It's time to
fluid,
come
but at
back
the same time,
3-2.
in the laning stage, you have
Let's not-
so
let's not-
much
let's not
vision
cope.
Together with the Novaria, the
I don't
vision
think
and
enough cope is gonna
information
save
that you
these
get from
games,
Onyx
man.
Off the roof, and then Keyboy just steals the turtle.
I mean, once we jump
Cope
into
through
these highlights,
too.
It becomes clear how the comp is actually moving
T-Boy is
faster
too good,
than
man.
it's supposed to, right? And that's something that I don't think that AP Bren was able to kind of keep up with, especially with
Such a
the
PH hater? I'm not a hater.
mistakes being emphasized by Keyboy. Hey, slow down for a moment. I'm gonna cancel a couple
I just really want to see Indo win an M series. I don't hate on PH. It's just that it's a lot more entertaining if someone else is the champion rather than the same champions over and over. That's why underdog stories are so popular. They want to see someone else aside from the champion win.
And then another superhero landing. You can see that with Keyboy and Boots, and then Kyrie. It's like a fashion show, but for their skills.
A fashion
You know,
show for their
PH wanted
skills.
to be a
Well,
PH
let's
was
break it
PH
down
finals,
now
but if
that
it
we
was a
got both
PH
game
finals,
here up
you know,
online.
the views
More
would be
importantly,
heavily
when we are
reduced.
looking through these
Would you
emblems,
I don't think I would
we
respond,
start
dude.
to
Of
see
course I
subtle
would join on if you offered me a spot. The fuck?
Really?
You think I hesitate in
For
that?
example, we can see
Oh,
the
no.
Grok going in for tanky emblems, naturally, but now because of the changes in the Wilderness Blessing, you would prio that if you are actually the Grok. And interestingly, Keyboy went for the Concussive Blast. Typically, we know that you go for what? Maybe defense, maybe Quantum Charge, right? But Keyboy, he understood the situation. They need to clear the lanes faster than their opponents. And in the first few minutes of the game with this emblem, you know that they are very, very quick.
Who was the
at
Bren
clearing
player?
that
So they'll
lane,
3-0
get
on
the
it.
Novaria, and
Flap.
then they leave that lane so that he now can get
Boring
in
game,
into
it's gonna
the other
3-0.
lanes or maybe the jungle to supplement the vision
Maybe.
for the side of Onyx. It is actually a very smart take on how to play the Grok.
I think, you know, a lot of people have kind of forgotten how impactful Grok can actually be, especially since nobody can really punish him at this point of time. The early game especially has been quite convincing to see that Onyx was not only able to control and squeeze the map, but more importantly, really abuse, and you see again, mid lane not hitting level 4 in time. Supports unable to get there, and they probably should have left that first hurdle. Worse yet, even the jungler was kind of feeling that pressure. Kyle really struggling
First
to
game
get
short the
ahead.
rental, dude. They threw like a 15k goal lead. Of course, it was gonna short the rental. They were not aggressive enough at all. Like they should have been aggressive. So what if Marco died? They'd probably still win the fight. Marco played so safe. Like if at least Marco forced them to all dog on him, the rest of his team would win. With a 15k goal lead, it wouldn't matter.
Just really nullify the effect of the Winifred. The
But,
Winifred on the farm can attack, and the
you know,
Winifred that
goodbye.
can attack for you is, you know, non-factor.
Yeah, and again, it's
Goodbye.
just hard to engage when your life is put at risk all the time. But let's not forget about the rich guy. By 7 minutes into the game, double the gold and farm of the Claude himself.
And it really has
That
just
is
been looking
such a
like Onyx
big
here
win for him.
at the
Not
same
only did he
time.
crush the
Like,
lane, but now he has scaled far past the point that he should be
MSC,
allowed to, especially
they're
against an Odette
they're
on the
two,
other
they're
side.
like
He should
3
be able to
stomps in
participate these
MPL
fights, and
Indonesia.
yet they were still able to make it happen.
Like, it really has all been
Very
leading up to this point.
only naturally.
It's kind of just like a champion story,
Rotation that you saw
you know?
coming out from Onyx was actually genius. They went into the gold lane, they got the outer turret energy shields. Immediately at 4 minutes and 20 seconds, they are allowed to switch for the XP lane as well as the gold lane, allowing for even more farm for that carry because he actually soloed the outer turret shields up top. So he had what? A total of 2 turrets, technically, and then 2 outer turret energy shields. That's you know, stonks.
Even occupied the jungle as well, able to steal the core vault away, able to take River Crab for basically free, and more importantly so, just the smothering coming in from Keyboy down on the opposite side of the map to slow down that rotations. Those seconds are very precious, and they really matter. Let's have a look at the damage taken for a second, right? And I think this will tell us more of what we're looking for. Yeah, Odin was taking an absolute beating, and the same goes for Kyle Teasy. But even on the opposite end, right, we did see by the 6th minute, it became very clear that they were underfarmed, and the stat checking became very evident. People like Boots was getting away with super deep flicker penalty zones.
I'm actually still in disbelief on how Boots was able to survive that, especially going up against Super Marco. But then, when you look at the items and when you look at the time, the Trinity wasn't available yet for Super Marco. That's why he wasn't able to supplement the damage against the Theresa. Naturally,
If Onyx does that, they would complete the Golden Road.
What
does that mean, Golden Road?
The Claude maybe eventually be taken out, but at that moment in time, there's no way
Year of the
that they can destroy
porks.
the body of
That doesn't sound like porcupines. Just sound like pork
You just get
chops.
so much value from the DR, the damage reduction.
But yeah, it's gonna
at
be
that
an
point
Indo
of
versus
time.
PH here in
Let's not
finals,
forget
man.
That dive coming in from the first inhibitor turret where they sacrificed
Maybe even an
Keyboy to
Indonesia
make
M Series
something happen.
champ.
I think that was a pretty good trade, but
Maybe,
you could really see that
maybe.
with all the ultimates piled up into one guy, Boots was able to just walk away, and even so, he only flickered at the very end, not at the very beginning.
And I think if this Novaria also gave so much for the side of
Where's Zane? He's with Bomba. I want to be in a
after
VC and it's just like him talking to Bomba the
you can
whole
see
time,
Gautier
so I
getting
left.
hit by one Astrosphere already puts him what 60% HP. If that hits even Ogwin, not only is he damaged, but he's also slowed down. Then there was even a connection when I saw that after slowing down Ogwin, you can see CW just chunking on the Minotaur like it's nothing. Like he spent the whole combo, the whole duration of the ultimate to clear out the Minotaur, and that's unprecedented, you know.
Black don't lose the same team twice. That happened in M4.
Raw confidence in the decision making from Onyx was just very.
Actually, no,
very
Echo
clean,
beat them
very
after they
crisp,
lost to him.
More so without fear. With all
About
the variables
pouting?
taken into
No, I'm just
account,
not going
there's
to.
nothing much
Just
they
simple
have
as
to do.
that.
With that being said, it looks
Pouting.
like we've got something happening down by the stage with our host. So we're going to be throwing it over. Mara, what's going on there?
Mara.
Oh, it is intense right here by the stage.
Oh, it's Moon and Chiku guys on the fell.
Todak, we have Moon and Chiku, and of course,
Tell Zane to wait and stare and kid bomb like he's fine. What does that even mean?
helping us out with this. Chiku, Moon,
Vic's good for
this is
morale,
very
but
intense.
the
Who are
game's
you
improved too much and you can't catch up anymore. Onikla.
He said, oh my god, it's so loud. He
Onikla.
said he's supporting Onyx because
Yes,
game number
Onikla.
one, even though Onyx was like,
Oh, wow.
but then when Onyx fight back,
Oh, okay.
that's why he's
He's showing
supporting
the
Onyx.
moves, LaFell.
Was
Get him.
that accurate?
Get
That
him.
was accurate.
He's like, that's
okay.
true, that's true.
In Malaysia,
That's really funny.
it's just a few
That's
words,
true, that's true.
but there's really a lot of emotions. Okay, Moon, who are you rooting for?
That's
He's
true,
rooting
that's
for
true, that's
Onyx.
true.
Kalau saya pilih Bren.
That's true, that's true.
He said he's supporting AP Bren because AP Bren, they're bussing. They lose 2 games, but they're gonna come back. Bzzz.
Oh. Were you,
What is LaFell
did
saying?
you feel that intense?
Yeah, I feel it, I feel it.
Okay.
He feel it, he feel it.
You are Onyx,
He feel it, he feel
you
it.
are Bren. Okay. We're gonna settle this, okay?
He feel it, guys, he
We're
feel
gonna
it.
battle each other with facts. Why you think Onyx and Bren is gonna win? Okay, Chiku, you go first. Why?
Kalau saya sebab Onyx terlampau kuat lah untuk sekarang, and saya nak Indo vs PH kat final.
My boy Siku,
Oh, okay.
he said Onyx too strong. He said he want to see Indo-Philippines in
Don't
the
let bro
Grandfinals.
cook and tomorrow solo all.
Hoo-ha. Did you say hoo-ha?
Yes.
You said hoo. Let me hear you say hoo-ha. Let me hear you. Let me
Hoo-ha.
hear it.
Hoo-ha.
Okay,
Hoo-ha.
there. Okay, there you go. I thought I missed it. Okay, why do you think
Cringe
Bren is
LaFell?
gonna
I think
win?
LaFell's funny.
Sebab Bren pernah menang MC Series juga, so dorang ada mentality tu lah.
Let me go over here. My name is Zachary. Chiku, you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
AB Bren won
I think it's
M
funny
series
when
before.
LaFell does it.
They
He's a
have
big
the
guy. He's a
knowledge,
big silly
they have
guy.
the experience.
He's a little
they
silly.
Have the manpower. They have the bees.
Oh.
Damn, LaFell.
Is that right?
Damn,
Is that right?
LaFell.
Can you say that again?
Damn,
with the
LaFell.
same expressions.
Okay, no.
Can I?
Or he's like, damn, LaFell.
Even just one. Come on. The way you said it. Okay, there you go.
Damn,
Okay. Well,
LaFell.
what do you have about Onyx?
Cardboard cutout crowd. They're not
What
real.
else?
Saya rasa tak ada apa-apa kot.
They're
Sebab
not
saya dah
real.
tahu dah game ni 3-0.
He said, words do not explain what I feel about Onyx. They're gonna win 3-0. Do you know why, Mara?
Why?
He said,
Why?
Watashi wa Chiku desu. Chiku knows the future.
The fuck?
You see the future.
Ah, okay, that was a bit cringe.
3-0.
Oh. Okay, he said that you said words
Bro
cannot
started
explain.
saying Japanese
Can
out of
you show
nowhere.
us through actions?
Cannot.
No, can you show us through
What is
action?
bro saying?
Show us through action. Show it.
3 Onyx 0.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. You
Sorry.
cheering for Bren. I don't think we're gonna let that
Sorry.
pass. What do you have to say to Chiku?
Tak tahulah, tapi bagi lapel lah cakap kat Chico. Lapel, settle.
Moon said, hey,
Hey.
shut up.
Oh. Oh, okay. 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 If we have any final messages to the people that are watching right now, what do you want to let them know? Chico.
Untuk semua fans, keep support korang punya team. Tak kisahlah team mana pun. And cuba
3-0? I think it's going to be a 3-0.
melibatkan negara.
I think
So,
it's too far
support
gone for Bren to come back now.
Thank you everyone for supporting N5. Keep on supporting your favorite teams and be as friendly
Said
as
konnichiwa
Chico.
last
Thank
time?
you very much.
Did he?
I
Did he
felt
know?
that was very accurate. Okay, Moon, what do you have to say?
Looking like a 3-0, you know?
Nak cakap,
Yanoski?
Good luck, all the best, and yeah, tu je lah.
All the best.
Oh wait, he said it in English, never mind.
Okay. Okay, what do you want to say anything else? He said some stuff that
He said, thank you to my wife, his wife, not my wife. And I love, he love his wife,
That's
I love
funny.
my wife.
Oh.
Ken. And
Bro is sweating
do your
buckets.
best.
Fell
do
is
your best
sweating.
to be great. And the teams are going to be better than great. And we're going to go back to game number 3. Casters. Pass up.
Once again, thank you so much to our guests there. Great translation. I think we all need a LaFell in our lives to translate.
It's always great to have a guy who's fluent in Japanese, man. And LaFell
Okay.
is the most fluent in Japanese, the most fluent.
He's a bit of a
Iron Man
yapper.
ever.
He's not wrong.
Trex,
He's a bit
by
of a
the way,
yapper.
This is your
Yes.
moment.
What are you talking about?
Do it, bro.
What?
There it is. Again.
What's that
Born of
about?
the Beast.
I mean,
But you predicted Onyx, bro.
Did.
I'm a lover of Mobile Legends, like I think everybody in this crowd is. We want to see a great series.
Yes.
We want it to go the long way. I don't want to go home early tonight. I want to see LaFell happy. He's a happy guy.
Pretty happy.
You know what makes us happy? A 5-series upper bracket finals.
Will it happen?
So for
I
the
don't
next
think
2
so.
games,
But maybe it
I'm a
will.
B, baby.
Maybe
By
it
the way,
will.
Greatest talent.
I don't think this greatest talent.
Greatest
The
talent.
greatest talent does whatever he wants.
Greatest talent, LaFell. Take care.
He does whatever he wants, man. That was not scripted. Seriously, he just walked up here. He's unhinged.
He's part of the show. Hey, we're having a good time. Now, once again, we have to bring it back, right? What's ahead of us?
What's the score? It's 2-0 for Onyx. It's looking pretty
The
Jover
possibility that this might
for
be a sweep.
Bren.
But for everybody
Pretty
watching,
Jover.
Say that word.
Hey,
Don't even
Ollie,
say
don't
that
say
word.
that.
Pretty Jover.
Don't say the S
Not gonna
right here.
lie.
Don't do it.
The sweep
Alright,
word.
just 5 games.
We're talking
Anyway,
about sweep.
for everybody watching online, please do give us your feedback about your experience through this QR. There's a QR now on your screen. Check it out. Go ahead, scan it.
A
The way
QR
you scan
code
QR
review.
codes. Give us your feedback.
Negative
It
5
means a
stars.
lot
I'm
to us,
sorry.
of course, for improving
My team
as
did.
we
My favorite
move
team
on
didn't
forward
win.
again.
I'm sorry. Negative 5
Speaking of
stars.
the milestone yesterday, M5. We
That
had
wasn't-
the 500th
the script wasn't in
game
my favor.
yesterday, so we continue on leading forward, and it is important as you guys are a part of that journey.
Code?
With us.
It's a QR
Now,
code.
Like we were said,
You can scan
let's bring
it if
back
you
to the
want.
match. Game 3 upon us. This is the weird part, right? Game 1 and Game 2 was quite different for this whole series.
I'm honestly trying to rack my brain for what exactly Onyx can do here. They had such a great draft, such a great game in game number 1. But
What's the
still
title
weren't
gonna be
able
for
to
the first
pull it
match,
off in
Onyx versus
game
Bren? Oh, let me
2.
do a new poll.
Onyx completely destroys them. So do they
New
get
poll,
back to
new
the
poll.
basics? Before that, we got the pressures on Onyx.
Yeah, love this.
Game
Again, this
3
is
winner.
from AP Bren's coach, Bren here. Actually,
okay.
there's really no pressure because from the past year and this year, we've played in a lot of tournaments, and most of the time, we're the tournament favorites. I think the pressure is on Onyx because they've only played 2 major tournaments
Okay,
so
Coach
far.
Bren. I
These are
think
some
you might
heavy
want to eat your
from Coach
words.
Bren.
Well,
Right.
I don't
maybe
know if
he
you want to. You might want to eat
cursed
your
himself,
words
but you know what
there.
Pressure makes, right?
What?
Pressure makes diamonds. And right now, Onyx are as hard as diamonds, and they are cutting through the glass of AP Bren.
I did not expect that. That was so good.
Yeah.
Yo.
Good job. It must be the...
It must be the buzz.
It's the buzz. I'm taking in all the buzzes right now.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
You know they talk and dance, right?
They talk and dance?
Yeah,
It's too
bees,
bad that
bees
they're-
talk by dancing.
It's too bad they didn't hand these out. Maybe this is the channeling energy, you know, that they need here. Maybe if AP Bren makes
There's
it
a few.
forward. I know there's a few, but
You had to be at the group stage.
Oh, you
Or
had to be at
the EVM to get these.
That's true.
Someone came up to me and said, "You're a B now."
I think I said it to
And they
all of
gave
us.
these, man.
I think I got it too.
I think I got
Yeah.
one too. I just didn't bring it along
I
with
thought
me.
I was special.
You are. Today you are.
Today you are. You're the only one that brought it to the venue.
To the venue.
And the bees love you for it, man.
Again, we have to think. I want to
It's
reel
Yeb
it in
over.
and ask you guys as we wait for the draft. Speaking of
It's
draft,
over,
we're
Eb.
going to be jumping into it.
Over,
Game
Yeb.
3, and I want to leave this question with you. The Odette pick, we saw it work wonders before. This time it didn't really work out. So are we seeing the flip-flop of sides here? And also, priority-wise, AP Bren, what do they go for against this
Okay,
lineup
let's see a
from
normal
Onyx
draft from
after
Bren
seeing
this
a
time.
devastating
Not
loss
some
in
interesting
game 2?
picks.
What are the adjustments here? Band's already coming forward. Faramus, Phovius,
Kaja
Matilda,
ban from
still
Bren.
Onyx on the blue, AP
Interesting.
Bren on the
Nolan
red.
first pick once more.
Again, they want this.
They just don't
So
care
I was
about the
gonna
Nolan,
start
huh?
off with saying maybe ban out the Nolan, force Onyx to change things up a little bit, right? But they do not. Instead, AP Bren take the difference here. They're gonna put Few on the Novaria, still pick up the Arlot. So we're keeping one, we're changing the other, but still, this is gonna force definitely a different draft than what we saw last time on the side of Onyx. Do they continue to put Few up? I mean, do they continue to put Sans up front on their lineup? Last time they locked in the Novaria. Bruno is still open as well. Definitely a lot of options for the side of Onyx.
The Bruno definitely makes sense here, right? I mean, the matchup is going to be great for CW. You need to put him on a winning matchup, but the Terizla has been phenomenal in the last 2 games.
Bit of
That's
the
going to be
Riz.
Guinevere locked in, right? So AP Bren, maybe the idea behind the Varia pick was the fact that, hey, they already picked the jungler, Onyx, right? There's no way they picked this
Bit of a
Guinevere.
Rizzler, the big Riz.
But then Onyx pick it up, and then they have to go Joy. They can't let this go.
Yeah.
It'll be banned out.
I think they were willing to go into this matchup, right? You go ahead, you might be scratching your heads. Why the Nolan once again over to Onyx while AP Bren decides, hey, we'll take Vision.
Joy.
We'll take the fact that
Wow,
Joy
because
is
they
open
grabbed
as well. We'll
Guinevere
match
too.
it up
They grabbed the
against
Guinevere
each
Realm.
other.
Oh fuck, I
But
didn't show
still,
Cam, my
right,
bad.
What do we see in the gold lane
There we go.
for both these teams?
Yeah,
Really,
they have to
as
go
we
for the
get through it, we're
Joy
probably
because they
expecting
grabbed the
some
Guinevere
gold
and
lane
the
bans to come
Nolan.
through. The Kadita, though, is going to be
So
taken out
Guinevere
with
Realm
AP
for
Bren.
Keyboy. And they grabbed the
Definitely a
Joy.
solid ban, something that could punish Few in the
They kicked the
laning
Novaria
phase,
as well,
right?
which is interesting.
Even once the level 4 spike comes,
Flop again on the
if
Arlot.
Sans plays that Kadita like an assassin, or they decide to, no, now they have the Gwyn, so it's
Gwyn
gotta be a
Rome,
rogue
Gwyn
Gwyn.
Rome.
Either way, on the side of Onyx, we're looking at mid lane for them right now.
Is this Jover?
I like
I don't think so.
the Guinevere pickup.
Oh,
It's gonna be
okay, well, I
hard
think
to
it's
target
3-0,
down
don't get me
on
wrong,
Joy.
but who
Main
knows? Maybe
target
Bren can
for
come out on top.
Keyboy right now has got to be
Maybe.
Few, and whatever Super Marco ends up locking in.
Maybe.
Onto the second phase of bans now. They take out the Paquito. Do they continue to hammer into the EXP lane? They did this last time, right?
Yeah.
Last time, even though the Arlala was picked up, they expect it still that Ogwyn is going to get it, and they're going to force this Arlot to stay in the EXP lane.
Is the proof that I'm still
Brody being
alive.
taken out here.
Brody ban.
Once again, interesting ban, right? Really trying to get this matchup. Once again, Claude comes through. So this
Claude does not go
the fact
through.
that there's a
That
couple
Claude gets
gold laners
banned.
that we
Does
see
not go through.
You know,
It's
up to this
RFL.
point, you have, of
Or not
course,
RFL, Gideon.
the Bruno that we're still talking about.
It's Gideon,
You
Mirko, and
have the
T-Rex.
Claude, since that's taken out, the Brody. The answer,
They
Bruno
they
comes up.
snagged
Now,
the
what do you wanna
Bruno.
play into here
Ixia
if
though,
you're
no?
Onyx?
Yeah, no Claude,
They're just
no
gonna get
Brody,
Ixia.
no 1-1 even, right? So, what, the only
What do you think,
thing opens
Brody?
the carry
Oh,
here.
wow, they go for the Harith instead.
Oh, man, Onyx. They have a
Dude,
lot
they go
of
for the
good control
Harith?
right now, but then if you have a Harith in the side, do you want to double
Sheesh.
down on some more magic damage, even harder with the Lilia, or do you want some
Yeah,
long
Lilia, right?
range? 'Cause
I mean, I
right
would
now,
expect them to
with
go
the Harith,
Lilia.
They lack a lot of range.
Shit.
They go for
Bro.
the dive. They go for the double
Onyx
down.
is fucking
I mean, it's
holy
match
shit.
wow. And Onyx never seems to disappoint with their
Wow.
drafts.
They want to do it in style.
Dude, if
They're
are
gonna do it
they
in
really
style.
gonna pull
Last time we
this
saw
off?
Sans on the Gushin, it was an insane
I remember
game.
this specifically because Mirko had
Bro,
the
are they
same
really
design.
gonna pull this
I had
off?
to say the ultimate.
Yep, the incandescent.
Ghost is unironically good here, you guys, too,
Every
as
time
well.
this Gusion is picked up, right, I'm excited, but also
You're wondering, it's kind of
I'm
like,
like,
epitome.
it's
epitome.
epitomonopony, right? Right.
What about
Now they're just trolling? Dude, they can still win with this draft. Even though it looks like a troll, they can still win with this draft. It's hyper early game.
Sans.
Oh man, What do AP
It's
Bren
hyper
close
early
it
game
off with,
versus
though?
2 hard scaling picks, Joey and Bavaria. So it really can like fuck him over. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick before we go in the game.
I was gonna say before he picked it.
Well, I believe you, but you took the buzzers off.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why you didn't say it.
You're right.
You forgot a business, man.
I forgot the business.
Well, you're the ones with the B.
The tennis.
Right?
Since I know you're about to ask me what I think about the
Yeah, what
draft
do you think
overall,
about
because I have the foresight. Even though it's a chaotic and insane, and everyone would say it's a horrible draft most of the time, I feel like I can trust an Onyx with this draft. But still, because I want a game number 5, I'm gonna say that the Bees got this.
You say they got it.
They got it.
Okay. Well, once again, we're going to see if the Bees got it, if they can extend the series. As right now, it's Onyx at match point here. And a decisive game, too, that we saw them. They're going in with a very risky, interesting, flashy team composition for game 3 to possibly close out the series.
Crazy.
And get closer to the
Dude, I still think Onyx can win this. Like, even though you guys might think it's troll, but I think it makes sense. Their draft isn't like that bad.
So let's be realistic here, right? We take a look at Onyx composition.
Onyx is a hyper early game comp, and then Bren needs to scale with theirs. And Onyx just loves to pressure the early game and, you know, win.
Now, on
I love that Joy skin. I still haven't bought it yet.
Have a lot, and I mean a lot of late game potential. Definitely a huge win condition for the side of AP Bren.
Keyboy poking out
Bren
quite a
needs
bit.
to try to slow them down. Watch out for the level 4 spike. Watch out for the mid-game spike overall. Few needs to stay as far back as possible.
Ghost
He
Petrify?
can't get
Yeah, of
cut
course.
off by Sans. He can't get cut off by Keyboy. As long as Few can do that,
whoa, Keyboy getting jumped on here. Flickers, is it gonna matter? Kyrie doing his best. Turn around. Open falls. Kyle falls. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Dude, it's Kyrie level 4. I mean, he killed Ogman, which got him level 4. It's over. It's over, you guys. It's literally so over. It's literally so over.
Already, you can feel it, right?
It's so over. It's so Kyle over. Few over. Flap over. Super Marco over. Ogwa over. That's Kyro over. Keep over. Sans over. C over. CW over.
Very poetic.
Yeah.
Boots over. It's all over.
The Sans hands.
Kyrie does not have ult though. Oh, he does. Just came up.
Beautiful
It just came up, I think.
All right, so it's 2-1. Definitely still anybody's game. We're just getting started, but you can already feel the pressure. And so far, the past 3 games
CW purifying.
have been full of this.
Wait.
On the top side.
Wait. Oh, no crits.
And now someone's
Oh
down
no.
the assassin from the mid lane.
Oh, he gets
Marco has
out.
to purify. Sans not able to find the angle, jumps in and gives.
Sans gets 4. Marco has to give it us up.
He needs to
Dude, that's crazy. Marco needs to give his whole wave up.
He's making him walk all the way under the tier 2.
He needs to give that whole wave up. He wants to go for it. Sans is staying. Dude, that's so painful. That's so painful to watch. That's so painful to watch. And Sans still goes for it. Kill his feet.
Now Kyrie against Baptiste with the help of Boots. Keyboy.
Oh, Boots with the flicker out. Flap falls. Oakland falls. Kyle not in a great spot. Oh, Oakland's still alive. Dude, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over.
The first 2 minutes.
This is a lineup that I would
2K
like to just
goal
describe
lead.
as
It's so over.
That's what these heroes do.
It's just an
That's how it's being executed
absolute
right now by
outclass.
And not
Literally
many
just an
teams
outclass.
around the world could
Phenomenal.
pull off a composition like this, and they're hitting this level 4 spike so well right now. AP Bren at this point needs to just be careful, maybe even not try to force the next turtle, maybe even try to just run away from any fights at this point, because they're gonna need a little bit of
It's
time.
so
They
over.
gotta go help out Super Marco. Someone's gotta get up there, because if he keeps getting starved out, if he's a level or 2 behind CW,
What interesting ult, Keyboy.
it is gonna
He's
be
just doing the
bad when we get to
DOS.
the 6, 7, 8 minute mark.
Okay, let's reel it in once again here. AP Bren, they are down by 2.2
They're
thousand
down
gold
by
at this point in the
2,000
game.
already, man.
Itemization-wise, they're still trying to work on those first items to get picked up here, but still, they can play around that too as they try to just buy some time. You said it yourself, Trex, trying to buy some time for Super Marco, protect him a little bit, right? Look at the pressure here.
Oh, this is a collapse on Marco. Jump on the ult. Oakland jumps. Marco, though, still gonna die. Oakland ults air.
Gets out of the Tyrant's rage, not even utilizing the Purify.
Onyx. That's all I can say right
Old
now.
Gucci portrait?
They're all over the map.
Is
They
it?
have the movement speed, and here's the thing: they can attack these off lanes because they have such great dive potential right now with the Gucci.
Wait, they don't dive
with
boots?
Kyrie on
Kind of
this
insane, actually.
Nolan. It's hard to slow them down. It's hard to play safe because they can get right under your tower. CW dropped the Zaman's Force last fight. Slows Super Marco down. There's no way for him to even get out.
It's Super Marco over,
and that's what
man.
makes it so easy for them to get these pickoffs.
The scary part, too, is if you're looking at all the items, right? That was a Genius 1 picked up by Sans now. You have the Starlium Scythe on CW, so interaction-wise, magic damage-wise is going to hurt.
Dude, he missed everything.
Even
Ogwen.
Zaman Force gonna be
Yeah,
used up.
ults.
Ogwen with times range.
Flicker's out. Keyboy. Probably dead. Keyboy does fall. Marco, though. Oh, dodges CW's first kill. Entry from Sans. Oh, TZ falls.
Once again, and Sans body blocks.
Flap looking for something here. Does have the flicker. Does not go for it, though.
But he will not be able to find
Dude, that Petru is so nice.
Just when Kyle TZ finally
Oh, and Kyrie's on Flap. Flap does the flicker. Oh, but Kyrie's Flap dodged all the marks, so Kyrie couldn't get energy back.
Still, you can see the damage potential with this lineup. Again, it does take a certain type of finesse to pull these heroes off, but so far, the interaction between them, it's building up, right? The power spike at this point in the
Keyboy
game is
has more
clear.
gold than Super
Even given the
Marco.
situation, that's why
Dude, that is
objectively,
so
AP Bren,
depressing.
it's better that
Marco's
some of these
getting
turtles,
zoned
they
off
have just-
so
Let's
hard.
give it up. Let's go ahead
He
and farm
cannot
as much as
walk
possible.
up at
See
all.
this? Super Marco having a difficult time.
Marco
just trying
cannot
to
play
find
the
goal
game.
right now.
Ogwen.
Violent Requiem onto Kyrie's damage, onto Ogwen with a bouncing ball.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
wait.
the other side of the map,
CW dies.
Picked off. It's a two-man.
Dies and Flap and Kyle. A pick for Bren's favor. But look at CW. Look at Marco, dude. Dude, Marco is getting. He's just not able to farm at all.
At this point, Onyx, 3K
An
gold lead,
absolute
6 minutes in. It's definitely a
masterclass,
slightly
bro.
slower pace than the snowball that they had last game, but they are just getting started. Hopefully, in a minute or two, AP Bren may be able to hit some sort of spike. But look at the gold lead in the gold lane, over 1K into the hands of CW. Super Marco just completing his Haas Claws, just completing
Dude,
his
Marco
first
is so. He cannot play the game. It's so unfortunate.
The big damage dealer. He's supposed to be the one that comes into the team around the 7-8 minute mark and is able to unload. We are seeing him already rotate
Oh, we tried to jumps on Boots. Ults Boots as well. Final sauce goes off. On the Keyboy Boots. Boots flickers out. Kyrie goes in. Few quite low. Marco gets popped. And AP Bren cannot get anything, dude. Marco dies too. Marco has like the same gold in EXP as Keyboy.
This furthers it, right?
And
It's getting a
Ogwen.
little drastic here.
Keyboy with a jump on the Flap. Flap falls.
CW executes Flap TZ.
Kyle cannot get
And
anything.
Onyx now are pushing their goal lead even further in this game. 3 turtles to nothing.
Okay, back to it objectively. 3 now in favor of Onyx. Goal lead building up here. You have to start to ask yourself, where is AP Bren going to be able to find the comeback for this, right? Given the lineup that they have, the Joy, who has slipped through the cracks for the most part, but really hasn't been.
Kyrie surprised Carl TZ's total kills in M Series. The Sky King is now ranked 4th with 201 kills.
Carl TZ's total kills in the M Series.
Oh yeah,
The
Carl
Sky
didn't
King is
exactly
now
make it
ranked
to,
4th with
you know,
201
this M Series.
You don't see that very often for a jungler anymore.
He's been in 3 M series, right? Yeah, Onyx PHM 3, Onyx with M4 and M5.
He's come a long way, and right now, he is minutes. If they can win this game, he's minutes away from a grand final standing. Onyx is hungry for this,
Wow.
and it shows in their gameplay.
What a stomp. I was not expecting a stomp. I knew Onyx would win, and I knew Onyx could 3-0, but I didn't think it'd be like this. I don't think anybody did.
Everybody on the side of Onyx.
Taking a look at the items here. Once again, the biggest drastic thing
Wow.
that has to change here for AP Bren is allowing Super Marco to get where he needs to be. A lot of times teams pick up the Bruno because usually you have
It
the
is
two
only a
items.
4K
You have the
goalie.
Osmond,
This is
you have the
comebackable for
Berserker
Bren.
early on, and you're
I
able
will
to
give
build up
benefit
scale
of the
really
doubt and
quickly.
say
But
this is
time,
comebackable for
Onyx
Bren.
had the answer for that, right? They've really slowed him down.
I've seen 500,
So AP Bren,
you know,
they
per
have
minute
to
gold
find a way
leads,
to stay alive
you know,
for the most
coming
part, and
back.
that's why you even see some of these defensive items being picked up, right? You have the Radiant Armors here now available. to deal with some of this burst magic damage.
It's not that Bren is disappointing, man. Onyx is just that good, and they're just outplaying.
It's really tough for the
Bren
side of
so
AP
hard,
Bren, right?
so
How do they look
hard.
for an angle here? It's technically they have a lot of damage behind a lot of CC. They have Ogwen on that Kufra. We're gonna look for a lot of disengages, re-engages, and even catches.
Ogwen
around
with
the
a
map.
jump attempt by Keyboy.
But
Gonna
he
miss
needs to look
though.
for one big combo. It needs to be on it clumped up together. Unfortunately, with this kind of composition, I don't feel like there's any reason for Onyx to clump up together. They're all assassins.
Yeah.
Guys, Fanny is dog shit. Don't say pick Fanny.
For the most part, he's
I don't know,
also
I see this
just
one guy
looking
talking
for
about
his
Fanny.
own angle
Fanny's
to
actually
entry
awful.
with the
It only
penalty
works
zone.
for
So
teams
the
that
most
aren't
part,
good.
You're not going to be clumped up together if you're Onyx.
But versus two teams that have Fanny players, they know how to counter it. Sons! Solo kills Kyle!
Solo kills Kyle Teasy!
Keyboy with a jump on Ogwen. Not sure if he'll get the kill though. Gets out.
And he's doing it in fashion.
Solo kills
Onyx takes the
Kyle.
Lord. AP
Sans
Bren, is there an
spamming
answer
the
at
DOS
this
toss in the
point?
corner
This
of the
seems
map.
So difficult.
Keyboy
another
jumps on
knockup.
Ogwen. Ogwen, spatial migration falls.
To take Ogwen down, that's the tank.
This is tough. Again, AP Bren, their backs against the wall here. It is only that first Lord. But when you're dealing with this type of deficit, terms of economy, especially in the gold lane, it's tough to buy more time. Even if Ogwen lands the perfect rage and revenge setups, combinations, do you have enough firepower to turn the tide of a fight right now? Holy Crystal being picked up as well. Turrets dropping after another as Onyx gets prepped and ready to knock on the base turrets of AP Bren as they continue to take the resources.
Here's the thing, normally
This is
type of
Joe
gold
over
lead between
8K
two
gold
teams like
lead
this,
for
it
Onyx.
would still
About
be
a 700 per
doable for
minute
AP
lead
Bren.
now.
But when you draft a composition like Onyx has drafted here that is just so hyper aggressive, normally the reason you don't pick
Gonna
heroes
be
like
a
this, the reason you don't
3-0.
pick the Lucian in mid is because it's such risk reward. It has such an impact. But now that they have gotten to that reward, they've been able to scale. They're 10-3,
He was
they're
dogging on
9K
Bren,
gold
man.
ahead. That is
Bren is not a bad
dangerous
team.
concoction
Bren's probably the second best
against
team.
AP Bren.
Onyx is just that
Take
good.
a look at San's build. He's got the glowing wand, and now he's even got the winner Truncheon unlocked in just in case as a defensive measure. If he wants to go for that
DOS spam.
deep
Look at
dive,
Gushin
he's
doing
gonna
and getting
have the
sturdy.
ability to help
Gushin is
himself
getting sturdy
and
with
get
it.
himself out.
And of course, it's Sans here in front of the home crowd.
All Bren can really do is sit in their base and
Recalling,
wait.
Showing that finesse.
The styling right there once again. Still
I doubt they
similar
can even get this
situation,
buff.
AP Bren trying to find anything they can.
No, he's gonna give it up.
You already saw the disparity.
Oh, Keyboy with a flicker attempt. Not too great. Keyboy's. Okay, Flap.
Teasy, not connecting onto anyone.
What was that final slash from Flap?
Yep. Tough one once again. Call him how you see it because that's the
What was that?
situation for AP
Flap.
Bren. Once again, backs against the wall. It's tough. The damage though from Kyle Teasy.
Zaman Force coming down.
Oh, he's gonna fall. Flap gonna fall as well. Marco falls. Keyboy jumps on Ogwen. Ogwen falls. GG. GG. 3-0 for Onyx.
To take Ogwen down.
GG.
Only
3-0.
one member left standing. It's View.
Oh my
3-0.
God, AP Bren, this could be it.
With one last incandescence, the Sky
Wow.
Kings
Wow.
have the Golden Road open, set for
Wow,
them to
bro.
make the one last leap. There's only one.
I should have
thing
bet on
that can
Onyx.
explain
I should have bet
this.
on Onyx.
The Atas Langit.
Grand finals for Onyx.
Onyx!
Another brick laid on the golden
Grand
road
finals.
as they head into the grand final for M5.
Oh, they showed Albert.
It has
A
been
real big
4
contributor.
years since Indonesia has made it to a
Actually,
grand final.
they haven't made it to a finals in 4 years? That's
have gotten through
crazy.
it. The naysayers, the doubters, they've been trying time and time again.
4
and
years.
finally, they are closer on their golden road.
Oh, and you know where that brings us once again? The matchup later on today. The work that has to be here for AP Bren against Blacklist. Oh, I did not expect 2 sweeps to start the day. That's, again, crazy how things kind of unfold here, but you gotta respect just the tenacity.
I love the Bren jackets, though.
Of Onyx to keep things going.
Bren
Let's
jackets
go
are
ahead
nice.
and throw it over on the stage with our hosts for the winners interview.
They're not. I don't think they're gonna interview the losers yet, just because they're not out.
Everybody.
Only the winners.
Let's give a big round of applause for Onyx. Let's hear the vibe.
There's so much makeup on that girl's face.
Coliseum. When I say go,
That girl's face is literally glistening.
Go. One more time. Go. Wow. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, Kyrie. Actually, Coach Yeb, ikaw na muna, Coach Yeb. Coach Yeb, dahil sa inyong lahat, because of you guys, for the first time
Insane your curse. Zane curse is real. Any team Zane hopes to win just loses.
All Filipino in the Grand Finals. It'll be Indonesia versus the Philippines. How do you guys feel about that?
Actually, hindi po namin iniisip yun eh. Gusto lang namin ibigay yung best namin palagi.
Coach Yeb is saying they're not thinking about that. They just want to give their best.
Yes, as long as they give their best. Look at the results. Kyrie, please.
Kyrie?
Please talk us through that first game.
Wow.
That first game. Talk us through that first game. We all thought it was a done deal. It looked like AP Bren was gonna come out with the win. What made it turn it? What did you do to turn it around and suddenly steal that win away?
Kanina po, mindset ko na naman po namin, pabuhat na kay Boy.
They just asked Kiboy to carry them to the win.
They asked Kiboy to carry.
But what was the mindset to stay composed and really just try to get that one?
Normal lang naman po kasi marami din naman po kaming game na durog po kami ng early to mid. So, part of the game naman po yun. Kaya hanggang di pa tapos yung game, kaya pang manalo.
It's part of the game. It's part of the game until it's not over. It's not
Dude,
over.
Adi is short. Adi is short. Short as hell.
To carry them for that game one. Keyboy, I want to hear from you. And I want Sans to translate once again. Keyboy, that game number one shaped the rest of the series. You guys were down. It was
Adi, I think, is like 5'4". He's like as tall as Shark.
For the entire 19 minutes. In 3 minutes, you were able to turn it around and take that win. There was so much pressure going on in that time. And they said they were just relying on you to carry the team. How did you stay composed? What was going through your mind?
Keyboy really did do so good, though. He did fantastic.
Sans, you have to translate everything I said. You gotta translate everything I said. Take the mic, translate it to Keyboy. Translate it to Keyboy. You translate to him. That's okay. Yeah, you translate with the mic. You translate with the mic. We want to hear how Sans translates. It's okay. He's got this.
He always got this.
Carry everybody again.
He always got this.
All right. Okay.
Maybe just chill and hockey.
Just chill and
lucky.
Just chill. He'll take care of the rest.
Just chill.
He'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Keyboy will take care of the rest, Mikey.
Keyboy's got the whole team and everybody here. Sans. You really have to hold the mic. Sans.
I will translate.
Okay, Coach will translate. Blacklist versus AP Bren. The winner, you will meet tomorrow in the Grand Finals. What are your thoughts? And who do you think has the advantage later between both Filipino teams?
Coach, we want to hear you talk with the mic. We want to hear you translate. We want to hear you translate this.
Besok, Blacklist lawan Bren kan. Jadi menurut lo siapa yang ada advantage yang bisa menang?
Grabe.
Galing ah.
Mungkin masih Bren. Soalnya aku rasa aku kan udah lawan dua tim, Blacklist sama Bren.
No one there speaks about Hasa, man.
Mungkin ada chance Bren yang ketemu kita besok.
San said he thinks Bren will win because he tried versus Bren and Blacklist, right? And he thinks Bren is more.
Guys, even though they
So that
3-0'd Bren and 3-2'd Blacklist,
If you were able to sweep
I'm not sure you guys understand because you're not pro players, but playing versus Blacklist,
International.
Onyx did very stupid mistakes, and it did not. And it seemed like they were like throwing on their own. But here, they were not throwing at all, and treated it a lot more seriously. It's like the same reason how Onyx went to like a game 5 versus or game 6 versus Geek Fam in MPL Indonesia when it should have been a full sweep.
How confident are you that you're
It's because they were kind of trolling, and I think it's the same case here where they really completely outclassed Bren here, and then versus Blacklist it kind of looked like a monkey fest where it was a bit of trolling. Now that's my perspective as like, you know, analyzing the game, being a pro, but you're free to believe whatever you want.
Tapi ya pasti kasih yang terbaik aja buat besok. Kita pasti bisa champion.
Is Ascended Series is so boring compared to M4? For what?
He don't know, but
I think Ascended Series is one of the best.
Try his best tomorrow.
And final message to all the fans.
Me personally, I think Ascended Series is probably better than M4. I think you're just saying that because it's not a PH versus PH finals. Anybody saying that is probably just hoping for a PH versus PH finals. It's better having an Indonesia versus PH finals. There's some, that's like nation versus nation. It's more enticing for the views, for the media.
Thank you for you guys who
For the spectators. The only people complaining about not being a PH versus PH finals or how it's going on right now are, you know, PH people. I don't think you're gonna see anyone who isn't like a hard PH fan saying they think this is boring.
A big round of applause.
And like, if you really look at the drafts versus Blacklist, they were so weird from Onyx. Like I was not Onyx, yeah, from Onyx. The whole time I was like complaining about it. If you remember when you watched partying that, I was like so confused with their drafts the whole time. It really did seem like they're kind of just doing it for fun, experimenting. And then here, the picks, the drafts seemed a lot more normal, minus the game 3. The game 3, they were just on a hype train and they didn't care. But the first 2 games, like 100% try-hard drafts.
Over there. Yes, a lot of Onyx fans in the house. Yes, sir! Congratulations!
We're gonna have one more series right after this.
One more series.
Bren and Blacklist International.
As for the MVP of this series, this game, probably Sans.
Who will face
I think Sans or Kyrie
in the
for this game MVP.
So we're gonna break that down for you and turn it over to
Sans
our
or Kyrie.
casters.
Guys, I sleep who won. Onyx 3-0.
Thanks, Mara. Thanks, Wiggy. Once again, GG well played to Onyx Esports, taking a sweeping series against AP Bren. Who would have thought that this is the reality that we live in?
Yeah, it kind of hurts, you know, being part of the delegation. But at the same time, we're very happy about the results of the impact of the Filipino imports in Onyx. At the same time, they keep on telling, like, they don't care really about who their opponents are, what the scores
Imagine
will
Black
be.
in finals, dude. It'd be. I hope Bren makes the finals. But I think Bren might lose to Blacklist because their mentals might be gone right now.
And that's generally what he wants to say. Stay
But at the
humble,
same
just try to win
time,
the games all the time.
how sad would it be for Blacklist after M3 being runner-up in every single tournament?
Let's have a look at our MVP.
Because Blacklist is not winning Grand Finals, man. No matter what, I don't see Blacklist winning.
For the MVP.
Yeah, Kyrie MVP. Kyrie with the MVP.
We got
not surprised.
We got this
of course it's Kyrie.
The last 2 games, it was all about Sans and T-Boy. This game, you really feel Kyrie making that impact, really showing that, hey, I'm here to put on a show.
Yeah, wonderful, by the way, rotation. And
Who's going to win, Onyx or else? Onyx for sure. Onyx winning in 5. I said this from like the very beginning. I think Onyx has a higher chance to win in 5 than Bren. I said that even way before. Way before like M5 even started, during MPLI. Even before MPLI, after MPLI ID. It was over. I was like, Onyx winning the SM series.
you know,
It'll be close. I thought it was be closer. Don't get me wrong. Not much of a stall, but I do believe Onyx was going to win since the very beginning.
Did he cheat death in this particular game? At the same
Kind
time,
of been Onyx.
stealing away bonus kills like a double. The first one, and again, of course.
0-12 was a crazy, yeah, it is a crazy comeback. It's like 1-16 or 1-15.
Kind of put it, because in a composition like this, you wouldn't expect them to be this aggressive. I know you want to find
Good dodge from Marco right there, but it wouldn't matter even if he dodged that, man. And then Sans had a nice petrify to cancel Kyle. And then boom, gets solo killed.
We saw it
Yeesh.
with the Ohio brothers once when they decided to bring Petrify. Is Petrify the bane of Joy's existence?
Looks like it. I mean, we could see that if you have that instant stun,
Petrify really does counter Joy. People don't know that. It really does. Because if you petrify when she's dashing, she can't get the next dash off. She timed it good. Like right after she dashes, you petrify. After like a little bit, and she doesn't tap dash right away.
That's why it's very difficult to deal with it. And then you have a ton of damage with this Gushan. I think Suns played this Gushan game so well.
With that being said, let's have a look at a deeper look for all of the emblems that we see here up on stream from both sides, as a matter of fact, because again, this was not an easy game, especially if you're an AP Bren fan to watch. I'm looking at the Wilderness Blessings. I'm already very happy with what I am seeing.
It's very odd to reach the Grand Finals and save the team rep. Whoever's going to the Grand Finals is just going to get dogged by Onyx, man. Or it'll go to like some more games because Onyx will play for fun. Either or.
Because you have supplementary damage to go with it, and of course sustain, right? And then you can see that in the laning stage, it is actually disgusting. He's using the edge of the synchro.
Going to high and dry? Dude, I don't know why Marco went to high and dry. Because versus Harris will win that 1v1 almost no matter what. So going to high and dry when you know you're going to be a losing matchup is kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
He's able to trade and then sustain his own lane.
Yeah, even Super Marco was having a tough time despite the
Chicken is glazing? Okay, you can say I'm glazing, but I was saying it from the very beginning. Say it, call me glazing, but like I knew Onyx was gonna win. Call me glazing. My glazing if I'm right? My glazing if I'm right?
With the fast rotations coming in by both sides.
I even told Zane. Dude, I told Zane. Is it crazy that I think Onyx can win this game when they were down 15k? And is that glazing? Is that really glazing?
Item as well. Going for Athena Shield on Kyrie every time
I don't think that's glazing. I think I'm just right.
You'll notice that he will survive just because of the Athena Shield. Gonna be looking at the composition of AP Bren.
I think I'm just right.
They have this Joy, they have this Novaria, 200 euros that deal the magic damage. But this Athena Shield that was picked up by Kyrie prevented that from happening, especially in the latter portions of the game. Imagine there will be eventually a Nolan versus Joy happen. It didn't happen in this particular game because of the snowball from Onyx, but you'll understand. Nolan versus the Joy, eventually someone has to pick up the defensive item. Winter Charger for the Joy and Athena Shield for the Nolan. Because
I'm marinating.
snowballing out of control, he got the.
I didn't say whoever loses to black. I said that too earlier. It's like I can see whoever loses here losing to black.
In the late game, Kyrie will even be
because
even more scary.
they'll be demoralized.
If we're looking at some of these post-game statistics, we're hoping to see that Ogren was supposed to make a bigger impact in those motions, but I do feel that even amongst Ogren and even Flapteezy, it felt isolated, isolated from the rest of how the team is supposed to actually function. Ogren was at the right place, right time, sometimes jumping a little too soon where you could have gotten a little more value, but unfortunately, Flap just really felt out of place in a lot of these motions.
And the thing with Kyrie, the way that he got the rich guy with the highest GPM, it's because of the rotation and the idea here coming out from Onyx. They drafted for the Gushan plus
Albert's the real champion though, guys. Let's not forget. Albert is the real champ.
And you can see that through the jungle, it was very quick for Kyrie. We know for sure that Nolan versus the Joy, the Nolan is much faster.
Dude, another hour and a half break.
And then he gets kills together with a double kill in the first turtle. That's why we overload the farm on.
I think they more should Onyx in every match too, because this is Onyx run. It's not caster bias. It's like how Deadly's painted as the dark horses, and it's like kind of the underdogs. That's just how it's been painted as for media wise. Onyx been on a miracle run since like after M4. Even before M4, if you consider MPL ID when Kyrie went over and they won MPL ID, and then they people thought they were gonna win M4, but they kind of fumbled, and people were like, "Oh, it's an Onyx curse," because Onyx did really bad at M3 too.
typically when you go for a no
So it's just been Onyx time, man. Bren, they've already had their winner. Like you're not gonna.
Some people to protect
Bren
you as
won
your
him too.
The Varya is a hero that scales into the late game and then supplements.
There's not like
damage.
a. I can't think of a
Typically,
story for Bren.
because
You know what I mean?
you have that vision, that astral echo.
Onyx
so
won
that you will
MSA
take
haven't
over
only got an
the
M series win. They're
In
climbing their way for the M series win. It's a lot better. Like painted. It's painted a lot better.
Their last pick during the first
Media-wise, for views. It's over 3-0, damn. Yeah, it is a bit of a disappointment, but it is what it is, man.
You can see that they scaled too much. That there wasn't
Absolutely
any,
insane
pad
series,
or
though.
safety net in the early stage. No trampoline for AP Bren to launch off of.
Well, I think this is also the genius of Coach Yeb, right? I think he picked up on one of the few patterns that he noticed pretty early on in game number 2, locking in the Terizla as well as making sure that Gwen was on their side, given to them in the first phase. It did pose a couple of questions, right? I even thought that this might be the game that AP Bren can take it away until they locked in that Joy. So, again, interesting choices.
Oh my lord, bro.
Letting go of the Nolan. I think
There is no PH versus PH finals.
For all of the
Get
teams out there,
out
there
of
will be 2 teams
here.
that will eventually be facing Onyx. It might be AP Bren, might be Blacklist. I will be calling it now. Nolan will not be available anymore. Never again.
Yeah, probably won't be.
Being defeated by Nolan.
Surprised
the
they
first
opened
time
it
was
all
a
3
comeback,
times.
the
They really
second
thought the 12 used to be enough to counter it the first game. And it was enough to counter it. But the 12 fell off late game. The second and third game, it did not work well.
I mean, there's even an argument that maybe AP Bren should have taken the blue side and give Kyle, the guy who has made Nolan so precise, so clean, to have that finesse like no other, the name that we have here today. Nolan is disgusting, it's gotta go, but with that being said, once again, M5 is powered by Monto and presented by Kadia, our global presenting partner, supported by ROG, our official gaming phone, Grab, our official Super App partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Now, up next, we have the last best of 5 series of the tournament between Blacklist
Grandfinals goes to this full match. You can break record of M4.
versus AP Bren.
Record M4 wasn't peak. I think the peak was in M3 one. Actually, the peak in M4 was Blacklist versus RQ. That was the peak. I forgot.
Unfortunately, happens in the lower
Blacklist versus RQ was the peak
I'm sure
in
that we're going to be
M4.
tuned in.
That's like the 2 biggest fan
As both
bases.
teams are fighting for the last grand final ticket. You do not want to miss this one out. So stay tuned. The M5 World Championship will be right back after these messages.
Bro was saying like it's a commercial. We still lower bracket? Yeah, 3 series today. Now we have lower bracket. How long is the wait time? How long is it? 'Cause my ass is not waiting. Blech. Hour and a half. That's an hour and 30 minutes, quite literally. Or hour 28, if you want to be precise. You should wait? Oh, I'm for sure waiting. I'm just not going to be like ranking on stream. I'll just make myself tired. It's an hour and a half away. I need to be energetic for that next series.
Park right there. And we have the main stage for the meet and greet and watch party.
Oh, this shit laggy.
Of course, we have M5.
This shit laggy.
And here is the ticketing booth. Now, as much as I want to go to every booth that we have, it might take long and I might ride Johnson to do that. Now,
You gonna ride who now?
The M5 signature wall. And let's grab one lucky fan to get an M5 signed merch by Blacklist International. Hi!
Anywho, I'll see you guys all in a bit.
Attention. What's your name?
My name is June.
Hi, June.
I'm not gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go away for a bit. I'll probably eat some food.
Why?
Yes, because
I'll
I love
be
watching
back.
you guys.
I'll be back.
Very much, their teamwork is the best. So I fully support them. Until the
Okay.
end.
Do you think Onyx will do good? Kyrie goes before the same way without Kyrie. I mean, every player counts. I mean, it's like saying how Echo is gonna do without
Edward.
Carl.
He's very consistent
You know,
in being explainer.
or like, I mean, it could be, it's case dependent. You know, it could be every player that brings out each player's potential.
What's your main hero?
Maybe it is based on Kyrie, maybe it isn't, but I don't really care.
Some Lancelot moves.
The thing is, it's really annoying to me is that it's only in MLBB where people really care about like the regions that win. You know, if you look at Valorant, for example, they'll not just Valorant, even national sports, they have imports all the time from different countries, but they don't talk about the imports or being from different countries. They just say, okay, this team's a champion, this region's a champion. And it's only I've only really seen MLBB where it's like, oh, it's PH versus Indo. Oh, PH wins because if Kyrie's PH is on that team. It's only I've literally only seen this in MLBB league. You know, like a lot of teams will have. I think it's only. I mean, I think the top two teams, WBG and SKT, are both like Chinese Korean. But there's a lot of teams that have imports from like Chinese or Korean. Like in the LCK and NA. I think the winning team had a Korean import. I don't remember correctly, but a lot of esports have imports. It's nothing new at all.
Our very own talents.
Yeah, but I hate when people talk about that. And like I'm a bystander in the whole, you know, I'm not Filipino or Indonesian, so like I'm not really biased. I just hate when people talk about it that way. That's my view on it. Anywho, I'm gonna go for a bit now. See you guys all later.
#1 seed, the champion of the arena. The fans adore me because I've never lost. You are afraid. Afraid that you will lose everything. Do you ever get scared of losing, Kimmy?
Well, big bro, I think we should cherish the joy and excitement of each game. Not who won or lost,
That's right. I'll strive for victory, but I won't lose myself in its pursuit. World Championship. I'm back. The world's first city, built for play, is coming to Saudi Arabia. Don't just live life. Play life. Qiddiya.
Boing, 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 boing.
Pag nag-grab only, savings ang dami, your wallet sings tonight. Laki ng bawi, pag nag-grab only, save 244 alright.
Boing, 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 boing.
Brandon, alam kong masalimuot ngayon ang buhay mo. Kung kailan ka nabigyan ng break as a head coach sa pro scene ng Mobile Legends, doon ka pa nagkaroon ng malubhang sakit. Iindahin mo ng 1 buwan. Itatago mo kasi akala mo nalay lang naman. Hanggang sa isang gabi, hindi ka na makatayo. Hindi ka na makalakad. Wala nang choice kundi dalhin ka sa ospital kasi grabe na yung sakit na iniinda mo. Magsisimula ang season na wala ka sa tabi ng team mo. Sobrang lungkot at depresyon ang dadanasin mo dahil sa sakit at kawalan ng pakiramdam sa kalahati ng iyong katawan. Munti ka nang sumuko sa buhay. Buti na lang at may mga nurse, mga doktor, mga physical therapists at mga kaibigan na nagpatibay ng loob mo. Huwag mo silang kalimutang pasalamatan. Akala mo okay na ang lahat, kaso luluba palalo ang sakit mo. Mapupunta ka sa bingit ng kamatayan, halos hindi ka na makahinga. Doon, mapapadasal ka sa Diyos na huwag ka na munang kunin dahil hindi pa tapos ang mission mo. Hindi pa tapos ang pangarap mo. Sabi mo nga, magja-champion ka pa. Maniwala ka na gagaling ka. Kumapit ka. Sa pagkakataon na yon, madudugtungan ang iyong buhay. Binigyan ka ng isa pang chance sa mundo para tuparin ang pangarap mo. Kung akala mo wala nang kukuha sa iyong ML team dahil sa kalagayan mo, nagkakamali ka. May magtitiwala pa rin. Kukunin ka as coach ng isang team abroad. Igagrab mo yung opportunity kahit pa naka-wheelchair ka kasi gusto mo yung ginagawa mo. Magiging mahirap pero okay lang. Ang importante, sumubok ka at wala kang regrets. Unti-unti na rin mag-i-improve ang kalagayan mo. Sabi ng mga doktor, kailangan mong ma-operahan pero wala ka pa namang pera noon kaya naniwala ka na lang nagagaling ka. Sa tiyaga at paniniwala, makakatayo ka rin. Darating ang punto na makakalakad ka na ulit. Himala, di ba? May isa pang biyaya na darating. Lalapitan ka na isang kaibigan, si Coach Daki, para maging tactician ng AP Bren. May chance ka ulit na ituloy ang pangarap. Huwag mo itong sayangin. Ikaw ang susi na magbubukas ng bagong pintuan para sa iyong team. Makapagsibol kayo at dito magsisimula ang sunod-sunod niyong pagkapanalo sa iba't ibang tournament, kabilang ang MPL Philippines Season 12. Kung dati ay literal na hindi ka makalakad, ngayon lakad matatag ka nang ire-representa ang Pilipinas sa M5 World Championships.
David, nakakatuwa manood ng MPL, no? Nakikita mo yung mga idol mo. Yung iba dyan, magiging kakampi mo. Maglaro ka lang na maglaro, tapos magpataas ka ng rank at stars. Sa sobrang loko mo, darating pa nga yung 24 hours na nag-live ka ng ML para magpapansin. Dahil sa kasipagan mong yun, may chance ka pang nakasali ka sa Bren. Sobrang saya ng magiging run mo kasi magcha-champion ka na sa MPL tapos makakasali ka pa sa M2 World Championship. Nakaka-pressure pa yan kasi rookie ka pa lang tapos mag-worlds ka na. Buti na lang umayon yung resulta sa atin. Magiging champion ka ng M2. Oo, masaya siya. Kaso warning lang ha, yung mga susunod na mangyayari dito magiging mahirap at masakit para sa'yo. Ganun talaga yung buhay eh. Hindi laging masaya. Minsan, kapag nasa tuktok ka at hindi mo alam kung paano harapin ang tagumpay, sasagadsad ka pababa, tatamarin ka, makikinig sa maling sinasabi ng iba, at ang uli, magmamahal ka ng taong lolokohin ka lang pala. Sa mga panahong yun, mapatingin ka na lang sa salamin at parang hindi mo nakilala yung sarili mo. Magiging madilim yung mga susunod na kabanata ng buhay mo. Pero David, dito ka matututo. Oh, baka gusto mo laktawan tong part na to ha? Hindi pwede, kasi mahalagang pagdaanan mo to. Okay lang matakot, gawin mo pa rin. Magta-top 8 kayo sa MPL, talo, laglag. Hindi lang isa, 2 beses pa. Dahil dito, mapaisip ka kung kaya mo pa ba, kung para sa'yo pa ba yung ML, ngayon ka dapat hindi tumigil. Kailangan mong ituloy at patunayan sa sarili mo na kaya mo, kahit sa mga oras na wala ka ng ganang gumalaw. Kung magagawa mo to, magkakaroon ka ng disiplina. Gagawin mo siya dahil pinangako mo sa sarili mo na panahon na para magising at magbago. Kapag naayos mo na yung sarili mo, magiging maayos na teammate ka na sa mga kasama mo. Kung yung dati nga, sarili mo lang iniisip mo. Ngayon, mas masaya ka na kapag masaya yung teammates mo, di ba? Dahilan ito para mag-champion kayo sa iba't ibang tournaments, pati na rin sa MPL Season 12. Matutupad rin yung pangarap mo para sa team na makapag-M5. Ngayon, sa pagkakataong ito, mas gagalingan mo pa kasi gusto mong maranasan nila ang feeling na naranasan mo noon.
Sa surut kamku Ku tahu kita akan bangkit as this round versus game now. Got the power on my shoulders. Tahu ku sang petarung. Kau bisa buatku lengah, but you can keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're serving my arms. 'Cause I know just what we are. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know we hold the power. 'Cause we are better than great. Cause we are better than great. Better than great. Better than great. Better than great. Tatlo ka na hebat, ako yang terhebat. Apa yang malu, ku jadi terhebat. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I believe the power to tell me afraid. Kemenangan bukan trik yang lemah. The stood of the game, we shall reveal. Better than great, it's how we feel. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're serving my arms. 'Cause I know just what we are. I got you like na-na-na-na. And you know you hold the power. 'Cause we are better than great. I can tell you, but don't stand in my way. Stand in front of you, talking. We are better than great. Kita yang terhebat, hadapi dan takkan pergi. Lewat paling terlembar. We are better than great. 'Cause we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe, kau dan aku kan bisa. Dengan tekad membara, you'll see I'm better than you'll see I'm better than you'll see I'm better than Ku berlatih jadi hebat, don't stand in my way. Stand in front of you, talking jack. We are better than great. Kita yang terhebat, hadapi dan takkan pergi. Lewat paling terlembar. We are better than great.
Kai, siguradong may echo pa dyan sa banyo kung saan ka naglalaro ng ML. Hindi ka kasi pwede maglaro sa kwarto nyon dahil sure na mapapagalitan ka na naman. Tatagan mo ang loob mo kasi masasabihan ka pa ng magulang mo na wala kang mapapala dyan. Huwag mong i-take yun negatively. Instead, gawin mong motivation yun para mapatunayan sa kanila at sa sarili mo na may future ka sa ML. Magpasalamat ka pa rin sa parents mo Kasi kahit na pinapagalitan ka nila palagi dahil sa kaka-ML mo, lagi ka pa rin naman nilang pinapairam ng cellphone para malaro to. Mangarap ka. Gawin mo lahat ng makakaya mo para makilala ka sa ginagawa mo. Iwasan mo yung pagiging tilted. Hindi yun makatulong sa'yo. Magpataas ka lang ng stars. May amateur team na makakadiscover sa'yo. At dahil dito, makakasali ka sa maraming tournaments. Marami kang matututunan. Hindi lang sa in-game aspect, kundi pati na rin sa pakikitungo sa ibang tao. Sa tamang panahon, makakapasok ka ng AP Bren. Magiging ganap na pro player ka. Oh, huwag kang kabahan. May mga coach ka na gagabay sa'yo. Tsaka mabubuting tao rin mga magiging teammates mo. Kapag may napapansin kang mali o kailangan i-improve, magsalita ka. Mas okay maging totoo kaysa maging pabaya. Matuto ka rin tumanggap pag ikaw naman ang may mali. Hindi ka rin naman laging tama eh. Magkakaroon pa nga ng pagkakataon na hindi ka makakaretry sa isang pinaka-importanteng laro sa karera mo. Pero alalahanin mo lang rason mo kung bakit ka nandito. Kung bakit ka naipagsapalaran sa ML. Magpapagawa ka pa ng bahay para sa pamilya mo, di ba? May pangbubong ka na, di ba? Kaya laban lang. Triplein mo ang sipag mo. Marami ka pang pagsubok na pagdadaanan. Ihahanda ka ng lahat ng yan para sa M5 World Championship. Malay mo, ang kasunod pala ng tagumpay dito. Sarili mo ng bahay at mas maginhawang buhay.
O Jin, unang-una, gusto kong malaman mo na magiging maayos din ang lahat. Alam kong pagod na pagod ka ngayon kasi pinagsabay mo yung work, paglalaro ng ML at pag-aaral mo. Call center agent ka sa gabi, estudyante sa umaga, tapos sumasali ka pa sa ML tournaments tuwing weekends. Maga kang namulat sa hirap ng buhay. 7 kayong magkakapatid at walang ibang maasahan ng mama mo kundi ikaw. Kahit minsan, ang sakit-sakit na. Nakiin mo muna. Tibayin mo loob mo para makatulong ka sa pamilya mo at mabigyan sila ng maayos na kinabukasan. Darating ka rin naman sa point na ma-realize mo na kailangan mag-focus ka lang sa isang bagay. Huwag ka magpapaubos. Mas makakatulong ka sa kanila kung masaya ka rin sa ginagawa mo. Sa unang sabak mo sa amateur scene ng ML, wala ka pag-aanong ipapanalo. Pero dahil sa pagtitiyaga mo, magtiwala kang may makapansin din sa talento mo. May makakaalala ng pangalan mo. Nakakatawa man isipin, pero napakaswerte mo pa rin. Dadaling ka rin tadhana dyan sa AP Bren. Narating ang chance mo na patunayan ng sarili. Sa kawalan ng player na pupuno, ikaw ang magbubuo sa team nyo. Pero Jin, kahit na by chance ang pagpasok mo, binigay mo naman ang lahat ng oras mo sa paglalaro ng ML. Kaya naging magaling ka dito. Marami kayong pagsubok na pagdadaanan as a team. Pero malalagpasan nyo rin lahat yan. Di ba nga, minsan sa buhay, kailangan mo muna maranasan yung hirap para mas ma-appreciate mo yung ginhawa pag narating mo na. Ituloy mo lang yung pagsusumikap mo kasi dadaling ka niyan sa landas kung saan matutulungan mo na ang pamilya mo, matutupad mo pa ang pangarap mo. Magcha-champion ka sa MPL at magiging parte ka ng M5. Ngayon, ay thankful ka dahil alam mong mas masarap ang tagumpay dahil naranasan mo ang pait ng buhay.
Hi, Monina. Alam kong nag-iisip ka ngayon if you're going to let go of your BPO work. You know what? Take the risk. Pumasok ka sa mundo ng esports and tanggapin mo yung hamon and opportunity na maging team manager. It's gonna be exciting and different. Iba to sa dati mong naging trabaho. Hindi siya mas madali because you're gonna be dealing with kids and people with different personalities. The workload is going to be overwhelming, kaya please, huwag mong akuin lahat. Madaming challenges, pero mas maraming taong nakapaligid sa'yo na tutulungan ka to overcome those challenges. Learn to delegate, work on your adaptability. Life is not a straight line. May magiging ups and downs talaga along the way. Don't be afraid to try and to speak up. Kung may mga ayaw makinig sa'yo, lakasan mo pa yung boses mo. As long as alam mong may sense yung sasabihin mo, go for it. More than a manager, be an ate. These kids would be going through a lot of emotional stress and disappointments. Do your best to be there for them and to comfort them kapag kailangan. Alam ko, masakit din para sa'yo kapag natatalo. Pero ang importante, nandyan ka para samahan ng mga players mo, mga batang kapatid mo. You will sacrifice a lot. Resources, time with family, and even relationships. It would be stressful, but every minute will be worth it. Especially when you see the joy in your players' eyes na makakasali pala kayo in the World Championships. I promise you, Monina, you will not regret leaving your corporate career because time will come that you will manage a world-class esports team.
Hi, Kel. Alam ko, tuwing tinatanong ka nila kung anong gusto mo maging, wala ka pang masabi kasi hindi mo pa naiisip yung mga ganun. Hindi mo pa alam kung anong pangarap mo. Pero huwag kang mag-alala kasi darating din yung laro na magbabago ng buhay mo. Matututo kang mag-Mobile Legends, gagaling kang mag-ML at magiging passion mo to. Darating yung time na tatakas ka sa Tarlac pa Manila para lang masunod ang gusto mo. Magsasorry ka na lang pag nasa bootcamp ka na. Galingan mo lang dun kasi magpo-pro ka. Makakahanap ka ng team na alagaan ka. Oh, baka akala mo puro saya lang yun ha. Magkakamali ka, may issue ka, pero okay lang yun kasi doon ka matututo. Huwag ka matakot magkamali kasi kasama yung pagiging makulit mo sa journey mo towards World Championships. Lahat ng puyat, pagod at pag-RG mo hanggang makatulog, magiging sulit yan. Magiging champion ka sa M3 at sobrang saya nun. Damin mo lang kasi bilog ang mundo. Pwedeng panalo ka ngayon, tapos talo ka na bukas. Pag dumating pala yung oras na parang nawawalan ka ng gana sa ML o sa buhay, huwag kang titigil. Pwede kang magpahinga, pero ipagpatuloy mo pa rin ang pagpitik. Huwag mo hayaan na may dumang araw na hindi ka pipindot. Kasi malaking bagay yun. Hanggat kaya mo pa, huwag mo sayangin yung panahon. Isa pa, huwag mong kalimutan maging mabuting teammate. Kasi hindi lang talent ang puhunan sa esports, kundi teamwork at respeto sa isa't isa. Maniwala ka man o hindi, yung ikaw na walang pangarap noon, ginagawa ang lahat ngayon para matupad ang pangarap ng iba. Ng mga teammates mo na sabik at deserving na makapag-world champion.
Jay, kamusta ka? Kamusta yung pagbebenta mo sa palengke ng prutas tsaka pagtatrabaho mo sa babuyan? Para makapagpa-load ka at makalaro ka ng ML. Kahit pa 2 oras yung biyahe papuntang Bagak para maghatid ng baboy sa palengke, hanga ako sa'yo kasi kaya mo magtiyaga. Huwag kang mag-alala, lahat ng sinakripisyo mo, magiging worth it. Dahil sa Mobile Legends, magbabago ang takbo ng buhay mo tsaka ng pamilya mo. Oo nga pala, huwag mo kalimutan magpasalamat sa ate mo kasi pinahiram ka niya ng cellphone para makalaro ka. Mag-thank you ka rin sa mga pinsan and kuya mo kasi sila yung mga unang nakasama magbatak sa ML. Darating din yung panahon na makakabawi ka rin sa kanila. Sa atin lang dahil gigil ka sa kaka-RG, magiging top 1 ka sa stars at diyan ka madidiscover ni Boss D. Simula dito, marirealize mo na iba pala ang pagiging pro sa pagiging RG boy. Na kailangan mo pala mag-isip at kailangan mong matuto sa mga macro plays. Diyan ka rin magiging content creator. Enjoy mo lang yung pag-vlog and pagko-content mo kasi yan yung makakatulong sa pamilya mo. May purpose lahat na nangyayari kaya huwag ka mawawalan ng pag-asa. Darating yung time na kakailanganin mong lumipat ng team para pagbigyan naman ng gusto mo at yun yung makapag-focus sa pagiging pro. Don't get me wrong magiging thankful pa rin tayo sa content creator na Renny J kasi dahil sa kanya may abilidad ka na para sundin yung puso mo. Since natulungan mo na yung family mo, pwede mo nang tuparin yung sarili mong pangarap. Dahil dito, marami kang may sasakripisyo. Vlogging, projects, oras sa pamilya. Pero huwag kang mag-alala. Worth it lahat yan. Kasi mas magbubunga yung hirap mo at magiging M5 representative kayo ng Blacklist. Ito na yung chance mo para patunayan sa buong mundo na may bubuga ka. Yung respeto na hinahanap mo, makakamit mo yun. Dahil simula pa lang, alam mo na mas matimbang ang bagay na pinaghihirapan.
Carl, alam kong mabigat ang nararamdaman mo dahil nagka-injury ka. Gusto mo pa naman maging professional volleyball player. Pero, gusto ko lang malaman mo na ang mga pangarap ay nagbabago at lumalago. Hindi ka man nakapag-pro sa volleyball, magiging daan naman yan para mapadpad ka sa esports. Dahil sa support ni Mama at Lola, magiging player ka sa Mobile Legends. Mula rito, huwag kang matakot mag-risk sa mga bagay talagang gusto mo. Kahit na mukhang malabo, subukan mo pa rin. Hindi mo malalaman ang mga kaya mong gawin hanggat hindi ka umaakbang. Balang araw, mabibigyan ka ng pagkakataon na maging kasama ng Blacklist International sa SEA Games. May intimidate ka sa una pero okay lang yan. Huwag mong baguhin kung sino ka. Oo, hindi ka man pala imik at madalas kang nabubuli dati dahil dito. Pero isang araw, makikita mo na ang pagiging soft-spoken mo pala yung kakailanganin ng magiging team mo. Huwag ka basta-basta sa suko, ipagpatuloy mo lang ginagawa mo. Kasi kapag gusto mo talaga ang isang bagay at pinaghihirapan mo, makukuha mo yan. Maging positive ka lang, kakailanganin yan ng mga kakampi mo. Marami kayong pagdadaanan. Kapag mahirap at malabo na, maging liwanag ka. Tignan mo, yung dating injured Carl na hindi pinalad maging pro sa volleyball, handa nang tumuntong sa M5 World Championship ngayon.
We're better than great. We're better than great. We're better than great. Nanditong mga bida, the kings and queen of MOBA, kasamang kabugera at 7,000 isla. Nagsisimula pa lang tayo. Look at your face, so kabado. Dito sa aming teritoryo, can get this ground sa amin ito. Ang laban na to ang magiging binhi. Di na papayag masakop muli. Lahat ng daraanan namin ay mahawi. Alab ng puso'y di mapapawi. Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning. Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan. Sinag ng araw, 3 bituin. Pilipinong may giting nagniningning.
Dami mo daw sinasabi pero ba't ngayon di ka mapakali? Panay lang ang kamot sa anit at kahit alam mo na di naman to makate. Dugo pati laway at pawis tumulo, akala mo ba lahat to madali? Hindi nagmamadali, akyatin ng hagdan na talagang matare. Ganyan talaga ang mga batang Pinas, talagang malakas kahit anong meta. Wala kang ligtas, talagang matigas na parang daliri ng mga kalaban. Sa gitna ng laban, shooters namin talagang savage. Di papaawa sa aming lupang sinilangan. Ang dami ng binilangan ng 1, 2, 3, dalawa kayo, ito na pang-apat. Kaya dami na naman iyakin kahit dadaanin pa sa mga tipi-tipi-tipikal. Paano kami hahabulin? Marami tong gasolina, lalamunin ang lahat ng dipidal.
Sanay sa ating maandugong palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sugatan.
tinugdanan. Di mo sugot madakpan pagbalik. Tanang agian kay diretso mapalit. Ang init sa dughan kay dili mawakli. Sanay sa tingmaan kung palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sikatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipino mo'y giting nagniningning. Sanay sa tingmaan kung palaban. Babangon, babawi kahit sikatan. Sinag ng araw, tatlong bituin. Pilipino mo'y giting nagniningning.
The Shadow Dragon was once my biggest weakness, but now it's my most potent weapon. Cosmic Dragon, rise and soar! Dragon Stomp! Dragon Scales! Dragon Rush! Rise beyond greatness and seize your own destiny.
Tonight, we celebrate MLBB Esport. Do the kaldak! Do the kaldak! This is the Suman Challenge. Go! Oh, 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 oh.
May jao, may
Welcome to M5 Gala! Guess the Hero Challenge!
Lapu-lapu, Iritel, Franco, Nana.
Nana.
Nana! Go! Best dressed team!
Ole!
Best dressed Super Marco!
Thank you so much for joining us at the M5 Gala, and we'll see you at the M5 World Championship.
Have you ever wondered what is our identity?
Our identity isn't limited to just esport players.
Our style.
Sweat.
Our passion.
And vibe.
Feel our energy.
When we dominate the stage, the hours of sacrifice,
Shape who we are. So, what is our identity?
We are legendary.
In every tournament, pros fight not only for glory, family, and their country, but also for the heart of every game. The fans. Are you one of them?
Hello everyone, my name is Queenie Tornis and I am representing Blacklist International Agent!
Perjalanan Sonic ini udah berdiri sejak 5 tahun yang lalu. Sampai kita kalah, sampai apa itu Onyx udah ada.
Flameboys sebenarnya sangat penting sebab dia bukan saja untuk homeboys, dia untuk tingkatkan komuniti MLBB dekat Malaysia ni.
Kita nak kalau boleh komuniti tim lain bersama juga semangatnya macam Flameboys.
Hal yang bisa kita berikan secara maksimal itu adalah dukungan.
Bila moral player tengah down, tapi kita orang tak tengah down, kita orang tengah hype. Kita apa-apa pun, kita sebagai macam homeboys ada 5 player, kita orang Flameboys adalah player ke-6.
And I can say that I'm the correct fandom because they really value their fans. I can feel that this is not just like playing games or what, but this is like a family, a whole family.
Player Homeboys punya gameplay every season macam improve.
Like wins or losses, like they really not take it seriously, but they just take it as a room of improvements.
Menang atau kalah, still support.
Kalau mereka kalah meski sedih tapi tetap dukung.
Kekalahan itu awal dari kemenangan yang lebih besar.
We wanted to make sure and ensure that they still feel that we are still here for them no matter what happens.
Jadi ada 8 kota yang bakal kita adain Muspakti.
Let's go Blacklist! Blacklist will only improve and they won't give up!
Even if they lose, they will win the next game.
Blacklist! Break the code!
They have always felt your unwavering support and love.
Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta niyo sa amin palagi. Sobrang namomotivate kami lalo lumaban sa mga next games namin dahil sa pag-support niyo sa amin. Kaya po sana tuloy-tuloy lang. And yun, thank you so much.
Maraming salamat sa mga agents na walang sawang sumusuporta sa amin kahit na manalo man o matalo, dyan pa rin kayo para sa amin. Yun. Isa kayo sa mga rason kung bakit pa kami nagpapatuloy. Thank you sa inyo.
Pertama, makasih banyak yang udah dukung dimanapun kalian, dari Manado, dari semuanya lah pokoknya. Dukungan kalian sangat berarti buat kita, bikin kita semangat, bikin kita lebih konsisten juga biar menang terus. Guys, dukung kita dan kita juga nggak akan bosan buat juara. Terus yang terakhir mungkin selalu doain kita terus. Terima kasih.
Thank you to all Sonics for supporting us. It really is touching, and we really appreciate all of you guys from wherever you guys are, and I hope you continue supporting us and don't be bored. We will try our best to win every tournament for you guys.
What is undeniable, though, are the meteoric stats in the middle or in the mobile gaming industry, and the Esports Mobile Game of the Year celebrates the best of the best. It is my pleasure to announce the 2023 Mobile Game of the Year, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Woo! Congratulations! Oh my god, thank you guys.
And then, okay, yeah, sure. And then,
Hello guys, hari ni kita nak rate player roam tank dekat dalam M5.
Kon. Bu sezon favori tank oyuncularımdan biri. Malezya'da bayağı izleme şansım olmuştu. Ese koyuyorum.
Dekat saya ada Apex 47 Apex 47 daripada tim, kalau tak ingat, B guys.
Keyboy. No. Keyboy. She here. For sure.
My classes is Keyboy.
Keyboy, my idol. I'm gonna put also in here.
Oh, my idol. Baloiski.
The macro god, I think here. Oh, I think here. S plus.
First off, me. I'm going to put it like 8 here. I don't want to overrate myself. Okay. It's okay. Bakit nagigit? Oh. It's okay.
Betul. D. Sebab orang cakap dia tak tahu pun.
Me. Because I'm bad, I'm gonna put F. Sorry, Baloy.
And me. Okay.
Oh, Luna. Luna. Luna B.
Apex, I think here. Here. It's okay. Here.
Next is Sworn. On my level. Sworn is like a mechanical player and also likes to taunt people.
Ogun, idol. S.
Oh, NJ will lose. NJ will lose. For me, F. Thorn. My enemy. With me. Sorry, you're my enemy.
Back-to-back elimination matches will kick off the opening phase of the Phase 2 of the knockout stage.
The reveal of the M5 main stage also saw 2 intense series that sent 2 more teams home, while the tournament is now down to the final 4. The showdown between the agents and the geeks started off as fierce as it can get.
Flickers back, Oheb in trouble now. Baloo comes in with the bravest fighter and finds 2. Blacklist International crumbling under Geek right now.
With the Indonesian squad taking the first game.
And Geek fam against the odds take game number 1.
Blacklist International reverted by staging an epic comeback.
Boys keep from the side with a wild charge, knock up onto Edward. Luke into the backside with the bravest fighter, looking for Oheb. Gets a stun, the wave, Bloisky goes down. Luke. Now it's Luke against the world. Marky looking for some free shots. No way, Luke goes down. Slow as well. Black to turn the game around and take the second Lord. And Blacklist International takes game number 2.
And the series was tied 1-1. The agents did it again as their patience paid off, claiming the win and reaching match point.
Don't want to stop here. Netherrealm is still in play, but there comes the Nolan's Fury.
A boy!
Edward able to find a boy. Marky to the backside with a blazing duet. Bloisky goes down. Luke is going to be next on the top of the block.
Who gets
Edward
it?
picks up the double. Niall trying to get the play of the set, so he takes it from his fingers.
And it was down to the Hitman's Estes, the signature ube of Blacklist International, to send the geeks home. The Cambodian champions did what they do best, attack and never look back.
And they're all smashed against the wall. 4 members of Deus Vault taken out.
Despite a valiant defense by Sunset Lover, See You Soon prevails.
Sunset Lover doing everything he can, but they're gonna get the final shot. No way. We'll move on and take game number 1.
The Sooners continued their aggression and cornered Deus Volt from the start.
Victor is going to get a knock-up on Asari on Felix. With the crossbow, Tank's ready to unload once again. Madison going to go down. Who's able to pick up the kill? Sawo finally getting a 4-man knock-up. Felix in the midst of the ball. Sawo trying to get away, but he can't. Sorry, Felix picks up the kill. And now Kid Baba will fall next. Felix with the double. Sunset Lover all alone once again. Going to go down. A triple kill for Kusei.
After over 30 minutes of non-stop skirmishes, Deus Volt showed that they were not done yet.
Sawo looks for the kill, Carvey there as well, and down goes MP. Debut, move forward. Sue!
Magister unleashed his real potential by shutting down MP the King again and again and again.
But still, ultimate rule, Magister able to lock on again with a violent Requiem. Sawo also going to come in with an Owen's Fury.
And the Bomba mentality helped EECA to extend the series. It is Rise of the West as Deus Volt completed the reverse sweep with their signature Diggy Pick.
Felix down, the base drops, and the sunset closes on See You Soon
as the Dark Knights rise. We are now down to the last 2 days of M5. We are so close to witnessing the crowning of the new world champions.
Hit me like I might get over, but you can give me in no corner. I know I can make a comeback, ace this round and finish this game now. Got the power on my shoulders, yeah, you know that I'm a soldier. You can keep me off my guard, but you can't keep me from my honor. I feel like the floor is over, the energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I love, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. We are fun, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great. Can't get it great, I'm better than great. I play my own role, I be kinda greatest. Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I build a power to dominate fate. Championship mind on top of the week. What's up to the game? Shall reveal. Better than great, that's how we feel. I feel like the floor is over. The energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms, 'cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na, and you know I hold the power. This feeling I love, oh yeah. Making my grind good to great, so don't stand in my way. Standing tall and I won't fall over. We are better than great, good. We are better than great. We stand tall, won't run away. Lay up first, nothing gon' change. Great, we are better than great. If we stand tall and believe, we can make it, you and me. With a sense of urgency, you'll see I'm better than great. I'm better than great. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm better than
Chicken, would you watch a tree grow or a knee grow?
This stream was going on for a while, so I'm not surprised they restarted, but I also am surprised that they restarted.
From the lower brackets, going
so
to
still
the
got 7
grand
minutes.
finals of M3 and winning that one with a
Let me
score
change
of
the title
4-0. For them to repeat their own history, they gotta win this one against AP Bren again.
Black.
This is also a rematch
Black
of MPL Philippines
versus
season 12, and I
Bren.
don't know. I kind of feel like it's not gonna be the same game.
It absolutely
Loser
isn't going
goes
to be. The next generation of
home winner to
Blacklist is
finals.
already here.
Home
And even
winner
from the side
to
of AP
grand
Bren,
finals.
just adding that AP has made
M5
them more than what they
lower
are today. A faithful
lower
all-Filipino lower bracket final is happening today,
bracket
and there's
finals.
no changing it.
Let me just say, it is a full crowd. Feeling the energy from everyone here. I feel like this is going to be an amazing match. This match is going to replicate the feels, the emotion of a grand finals.
It truly will be. Honestly, I thought this was going to be the last time we see Filipinos going up against Filipinos since the regular season, and especially during the playoffs. But things have changed.
I
And
have
one thing that I'm
Chloe.
concerned of is whether AP Bren can recover from
rarely
that defeat,
come
being
downstairs
shown
and
to
show
be
herself on
human
camera.
by Onyx
So that's why it's so special that
No matter
she's
what,
here.
if you want to be a
Hi,
champion,
Chloe.
you got to recover. And you got to
Okay,
recover
but no
quickly.
claws, please.
Going up against Blacklist, where they
Look
have
at Chloe.
shown they don't
Look
mind
at
going up
Chloe.
against aggression. They're very good at
Chloe.
kiting. This is their
Hi,
Ube
Chloe.
playstyle, where they don't always
Can you look at the
have
camera,
to be
Chloe?
aggressive. And they
You wanna
have
look at the
shown
camera?
that they are a very strong
Look over
wall
here.
where they can
Look
basically
over here,
push
Chloe.
anyone
Look over
away
here.
from them. Now we got to look at the clash of the end
Come on.
series.
Come on, turn this way.
Two-time hopefuls right
Turn
here.
this way.
M2
Yeah.
for AP Bren.
There you
M3
go.
for Blacklist.
They're looking to make
There
history
you go,
repeat
Chloe.
itself. Both sides have had accolades under their belts
She
for
wants
the
to go.
longest of times, and both of
She
these
hates being
teams
held down.
have legacies to uphold.
Claws,
The question
Chloe,
is whether
claws,
this legacy
seriously.
is going to extend not only
How many cats do you
from the
have?
region
I have 3
itself, but
cats and
beyond
2
that to
dogs.
the rest of the world.
All right, you
Going
can
into this
go.
game,
You can
firstly for
go.
me as
She
an analyst, I'm
hates
definitely
being
going to look at how the pick and bans is going to work out, because
So
AP
much.
Bren, it looks like they're willing to let go of strong heroes to the opposing side, because they
All
have
right,
ways
let's
of power.
hope
Looking
this.
at Onyx, they let go of the
It's not a 3-0
times,
sweep.
and they
Let's
adjusted
hope.
all around it. So for both teams, no question, the history is there, the knowledge is there, the experience is there. I almost want to say,
Hello.
is playing with their hearts. Who is hungrier? Who wants it more?
It's going to go
Yeah, can
beyond
you
what
hear?
we as analysts
Yeah.
can provide to you guys. We could be giving you
lot of
scientific
people in
advice.
my
We
room.
could be giving you
How-
all the
yeah,
data.
how many
But
people?
Truth be told here, I
4,
want to see
including me.
Blacklist International
Who
get
are those
pushed to the
people?
edge. I want to see
Who's saying
Bren,
basic?
AP Bren,
Who?
get pushed to the very edge. I'm hoping
Kusi?
that maybe today we
Yeah.
might see Haji
Basic
hit
and
that
bomb.
stage
Dude, I'm just not even
one
a
more
VC.
time.
Like,
Hey, you know
you're
what?
gonna be talking
Yeah,
to them
It
the
has
whole
been
time.
3-0s.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe this time,
Good point.
this will be a 3-2. Now we got to look at both teams.
Oh.
This is the lower bracket finals. Emotions is going to play a big part in this game, as well
There's
as
already bad
how
with Mamba.
they're
They got 3 more.
going to handle the
2 more.
pressure, the
Well,
crowd,
yeah, 2 more.
the world stage.
3 people,
We're
good for
going
you.
for a video where we're going to look at how is the
Oh.
pressure of going through the Empire World Championship in the lower brackets.
This, I don't think will be a 3-0, though. I don't think it'll be a 3-0.
I can't believe it was a 3-0 though. It's on a serious
I should have
note.
bet on it. Fuck, I'm so mad at myself for not betting. You would have been so mad. You would have been so mad.
I would have been.
You would have been so pissed. It
I
would
would
have
have
been so
been.
worth the reaction.
Against Burmese goals, we were like,
I should have been like, yeah, I'll bet 20 gifted, and you would have done it.
Us 2-0. So when we got to lower bracket, it's like all the matches were like do or die. So we were really pressured.
How much longer until it starts, you think?
The base is getting
10
lower.
minutes.
It's been
Probably start around
Yeah.
5.
Oh, Chicken, you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
You didn't end your stream. I forgot.
I just left. Just left it running.
And then, ayun, naging lesson
Why?
din sa amin.
Oh, are you on stream now?
Yeah, I'm on stream. Of course I am. Mac and mute.
Oh.
Why?
Na-apply
Zero?
namin ngayon yung
No,
mga
nothing.
mistakes namin at nagiging better pa.
In the past M series,
This?
2 teams have made a successful
Little
lower
bit.
bracket run.
Still kind of weak.
and won the championship. Blacklist International and AP Bren.
Blacklist, go, go, go.
We found our confidence through each other.
Who do you think is winning?
We boost each other morale.
Yeah, sure.
Our mindset is that we really want to win the world championship for all the Filipinos, because before that time Indonesia always wins in the international, so we were like the first Filipino to win the international tournament.
Much
Yeah,
like
3 of them.
the previous M series. It's a survival of the
Yeah.
fittest in the lowest.
Some of the other ones kind of, some of them
Actually,
suck.
hindi ko naiisip na nasa lower bracket kami.
It's a
Kumbaga,
pretty
1
big
and 10
room.
Talaga. Kasi kapag inisip mo nasa lower bracket ka, parang hindi
Huh?
ka panghinaan ng loob kasi
Yeah.
isang ano na lang.
Because it was gonna be me and Dave.
Para
Me and
sa
Dave
akin,
were
pag
supposed to be in
naglalaro
here.
kami, wala.
I paid Dave to get the fuck out of my room.
Just like our MPL ID, we're
That's
I
funny,
paid him.
so.
Did I tell you about that, Chicken?
Yeah, he told me he paid him $1,000 to fuck off.
Every game
Yeah,
have an
basically.
impact, so we just have to do
Whoa!
our best every game, each game.
What's that?
For teams that fall short, it would be another 1-year wait before redemption.
Is there a new arrival?
Pretty sad.
Who is it this time?
Sad about the lose, considering we already lost to the upper bracket 0-3 before to a Indonesian team, and then we lost to Blacklist also 0-3. It's pretty sad, but now I understand that what I did this time just wasn't enough. But I'm looking to win the next time series that I go to for sure.
This time, Blacklist International is one step away from reliving their success in M3.
I'm very happy and proud of my team because we've come this far. Especially it's our first season being a 5-man Blacklist, and I'm just really happy and super proud of it.
Oh my lord.
I think
Who do you think's gonna win? Chicken.
Blacklist.
We can reach Grandfinals.
You think Black?
Yeah, I think Bren's too fucking destroyed mentally to really beat Black.
I don't know. You don't think it reset? I think they were just done with dealing with Onyx.
Would be their last hope.
Who knows? Maybe.
In this lower bracket final,
man.
I think most likely Black. Dude, I just imagine Black getting second place runner-up again since M3. Every single tournament runner-up. I think it's funny. Yeah, I'll probably leave VC chat. I'm talking to Zane for a bit because he's got too many people in his room. Too many people.
After that game, I believe that
and it's a PH versus PH.
When do you leave? Like after it's all over? The day of?
Huh?
Like when do you fly back home? The day after?
18. Day after, yeah, like noon.
Service for this best of 5 between the
Like
two
12 hours
teams
after it ends, basically.
over the past few years. The stakes have never been
Oh,
higher.
it's dead?
I feel great. I'm seeing everybody here at the stadium, and everybody's just very happy, very excited about what's going to
Vape
happen.
dead.
It's just sad that
COVID
it's a
dead.
lower bracket Filipino.
Bomba dead.
But it is what it is. MLBB action.
That's how
PH vs PH finals dead.
Of course, we have to thank our sponsors. The M5 World Championship is powered by Moonton, presented by Kadia, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone. Grab, the official super app partner. Secret Lab, our official chat partner.
ROG gaming phone.
Sponsors. M5 would not be possible without all of your support.
Special shout out as well to our global presenting partner, Kadia. Kadia is a giga project, a city that is being built in Saudi Arabia.
Wallahi, I'm
It is the future
finished.
capital of entertainment, sports,
Wallahi.
and culture.
Wallahi.
Dude, this stream today started so early.
Watching with us here, the M5 pass, it's still
Like holy
Starts
fuck.
early?
It started no, yeah, today. Like it started so early. It would have started 10 p.m. your time.
When you buy the M5 pass, you can accomplish all
That's
the
when
activities
that's
to
when
get
it would have started
level
10 p.m.
for free, of course. So there's tons of M5.
What do you mean 10 p.m. my time?
That would have been the first match, first series in New York. If you were still in New York, it would have started at 10 p.m.
In just moments, we will be getting ready for this matchup. I feel like
Yeah, it'll be about 12 hours.
And right now, right, it'd be 6 a.m. right now
Filipino versus Filipino grand final.
for you.
Because it started at 11 a.m. here, and it's 7 p.m. here now.
Damn. I don't think it's gonna go 6 hours. Unless this series, oh, it's not gonna go 12 hours. Unless the series goes
that would have to be 4 hour long, the series.
Yeah.
It could be pretty long, though.
This series could be like 3 hours if it goes to a game 5. Like a long
That'll be like
games.
11 hours still. That's not.
But that'd be crazy. I don't think it's going to a game 5 though. Do you think it's going to a game 5? No,
Our
no.
marshals once again for tonight to officiate the M5 World Championship. We have, of course, our marshals making their way onto the stage. They're here to ensure the fairness and integrity
who's
of the
the
game.
guard?
So once again, Ivan, Wilbert, Patrick, and Shun. These guys have been doing an outstanding job leading us through, and now, quick to get back on their feet.
Whoa, is that their M2 trophy? Damn. Kind of a flex.
That's the thing, right?
It's kind of a flex. Bring the M2 trophy.
To the M Series Grand Final stage.
Yeah, but the versus world champions too. What the fuck does it matter?
Yeah, you're right.
Who they're flexing on.
Confidence booster, I guess.
Oh, maybe they brought them for that reason.
That they started a year
They probably
ago,
told them to
since
do
July.
that.
Yeah, no, it's probably a
This roster
prop.
has done so
I know
much,
it's the actual
and here
thing.
they
It's probably a
are, wanting
prop.
to take it
And they're gonna show like the
a step
Blacklist is gonna
further.
walk out with the M3 trophy. Yeah, yeah.
You're behind, by the way.
Oh,
By a lot. They're already on stage with it.
I'm times twoing.
And secure their third consecutive grand final M series appearance.
That's definitely like a prop that they told him to do.
In hand, a trophy they won in Singapore years ago. They found their form, and really, did we ever leave the age of black?
I don't think it's a prop, dude. I think Mobile Legends just brought them all here.
The mind
Maybe.
behind it all for AP Bren, coach.
Yeah, Bren's fucking recording this.
Blacklist International.
Brad on his phone recording it. That's funny.
As they get prepped and ready for this lineup, how are we feeling?
Bren's
What
in
are we
his
thinking
jammies.
here in terms of the approach to this series?
The last time we saw these two teams clash with the same gravity, with the same significance, was in EVM
Good.
a couple months ago.
Good.
And then it was AP Bren who came
Big
up on
good.
top. But now it's all on the line. No holds barred.
What?
The only team that leaves this
I don't know.
matchup with a dub is the
I
only
don't-
team that can go for that
I don't know.
two-time world championship.
We're going to see exactly who that is, but real
I don't.
quick, AP Bren, let's reintroduce him once again. Super Marco, Kyle TZ, Flap TZ, Few, and Ogwin.
And we know
Did
for
you
sure
see
that
Super
they wanted
Marco
to
at the
get back to
M5 Gala?
Grandfinals, have another date against
Like,
Onyx
he
awards.
won it, no?
Yeah, he won like
For
the
the
best
third
dress.
time,
He was looking
at
really
least
nice.
this year, or
With the
this
scarf?
Yeah,
half
the
of the
scarf.
year, we're gonna
With the
be
sunglasses.
looking towards fighting against Blacklist International. And AP Bren for sure, we know that this is a team that's really, really strong, right? It seems like Onyx Esports just had their number earlier, but now they have to get back on their feet.
And just like that, after tomorrow, M5 will be over.
Again, after that sweep, and really just focusing on the objectives they have to focus on to approach the game now. Once again,
Ain't that
Blacklist
crazy?
International. We saw them earlier today.
Ain't what crazy?
Come out with a win.
After
It's
tomorrow,
OHEM,
M5's
Setsui,
over.
Edward, Yue, and
And then
Renan
drops
J.
out in groups
This
after an
lineup
M series.
has
It's like we went.
improved
It's like we went full circle
over
back to
these
M1.
months alone.
Everything they've done throughout their lower
Full
bracket
circle.
run, starting yesterday with the very aggressive Geek Fam, they figured that out. Against
No, not yet.
Davu's Divide
Soon.
Gaming, they figured that out. Now against their nemesis, the rivals from MPL Philippines Season 12.
Yeah,
It's like a
Evolved even
fever
more. They
dream.
have to rewrite the code once again, and I think they can do it. All the more that they've got a
Fat and
fresh
furious.
start again. They
Jeez.
won with a 3-0. They got the rest. They got the break. Going up against AP Bren, I think they watched that match very closely.
Very important to watch that match as well as how they recover, right? For AP Bren, are you looking at their stats so far? They have been leading almost all of the basic stats that we have: KDA, damage per minute, gold per minute. But when it comes to the hero pool, Blacklist International have one more hero above AP Bren. I'm curious to see if there will be a lot of experiments for this best of 5 series. I think that because it's so important, you kind of don't want to experiment anymore. You're gonna be bringing out the big guns. Maybe we can skip the Odettes. Maybe we skip the Flores.
You guys just want to go to your own room?
All of these heroes that
Might be too
do
loud.
not look like they can win the games against each other.
Yeah, again, Odette was a
What's
big
the point?
point of
being here, though?
talk, I guess, from the last series that we saw, and it didn't work
What
out,
the
right?
fuck?
But that's not to say that, you know, if you want to go with some experimentation, at least in game 1, I would say game 1. If you want to approach it that way, go for it
Chicken.
again. Whoever
What?
starts on the right foot here,
Just
that's where
checking
we
if
see
you're here.
momentum. And given the
For
fact
now.
that as well, AP
Because
Bren
Basic and
being
Kusei wanted to come at his
massively
own point because
ahead. And
I
starting
can
to
only
go.
show like
By the
one other
way,
person.
whoa,
Bombo's here.
We know who he's supporting.
They're just on my
Renan
bed
J.
talking
My God.
Tagalog.
But
Oh,
I didn't think
doggy's
this
there?
would be the day I would see a Kosi Doggy wearing a Blacklist International jersey.
Doggy.
Wow, that's
support.
That's the support, of course. I mean, like this is.
No.
Oh, they didn't even
Half of
fucking.
them. Half of them didn't want to guess.
Do we call
4
this
out of
support?
5
What
we
do
don't
we
want
do?
to
It's
guess.
just a, it's just a
Only get
meme.
in.
It's just a meme face in LaFell. Look at his.
I'm happy that Lafel also
Yeah.
joined us.
It's just a meme face.
I didn't even notice that. He did.
He did join us.
Only Gideon went with
And
3-2.
Gideon with the
AP
3-2. I hope it goes to a game 5. It'll be really nice.
Yeah.
Hey, there's one thing. At least you can't say we're biased, right? I mean, these are two Filipino teams. So
You're right. You're right.
It's clear who my favorite players are, but when it comes down to the competition, we call it down the wire.
Huh?
yeah, and you know, really,
What,
when
this?
we talk about these two teams, exactly how they
Huh?
fall into place here for the lower bracket final.
Just waiting.
Why
There's
why, okay,
a
okay.
lot of
This is
things
gonna
that you
sound
could
bad,
point
but
out,
why
like,
is it that
in
when
their
the
journey up to
cameras
this
they
point,
show on
but
the
I think,
pretty
yeah, you
girls,
guys pretty much
but then when
pointed
they
out,
ask for
you
like
know, a lot of
them
times
to
to
do
kind
the
of
mini
readjust,
games,
refine things, keep
they
things
don't
situated.
you know, get those pretty girls to do the mini games in between the games. You get what I'm saying?
varying series earlier that they've had. That's kind of what is up
I
to
don't know.
play here between both of them. And of course, we can always talk about the draft, the individual
I don't want to
skill
like say
level.
anything bad.
You know the new
but-
hero, CC?
Yeah, it's coming
They
out
had a
next
cos- you
update.
saw her?
Even for me,
Oh, I
They
didn't
had
see
a
it.
cosplayer for
Focus even
CC.
mid lane.
Oh,
I
did
told
they?
Dave to take a picture with CC, and he did.
The
Oh.
matchup here, Few.
She comes out next update,
versus,
like right after M5.
Next update.
Yeah.
I know they mentioned this earlier.
I
the
see
fact
it.
that
M2
maybe
plus
Haki comes
M3
in,
equals
but
M5.
still, I think Yue's been doing an amazing job up to this point. Do you feel like he's at his peak to be able to go and match up against Few right now?
Did you not see like during the Black vs. Devil? Did you watch the Black vs. Devil series? You didn't, did you?
Trajectory when it comes
No,
to
you
his
were asleep.
improvements. Like, when we saw Yue perform in Embassy, we were so impressed.
Alright,
Then
I'm gonna leave
in
Call
MPLG
Chicken.
Season 12,
Yeah,
we are
that's about
equally
it.
impressed.
Alright.
And now
Talk
the
to you
M5 World
later.
Stage,
Yeah, see
he
ya.
is performing so well. So I don't know if that's the peak anymore, but I'm sure that it's an upward trajectory for Mr. Yue.
Chat, I'm not even seeing Zane because Zane's just gonna be talking Bomba and Basic and Kusi's in his room.
Yue is a part of that.
So we're gonna be doing our own little
But
watch
consider
party
this.
here.
Few has been playing this game. Few has been a part of this ecosystem, MLBB Sports, even before it was established.
Kyle
Yue
TZ.
is likely one of the kids who would call him his idol.
For sure.
So best believe this meeting here in the lower bracket, in the finals, in this M5 World
Zane's
Stage.
got some Kusi in his room.
Destiny or not, we're
Some
gonna find
Kusi.
out here. Jumping into the draft. Game number 1 in this best of 5 lower bracket final.
Drinking coffee. Say I drank one can of coffee, but I think I'll be fine.
And ready once again, going through the ringer up to this point.
It's
They've
not.
got
It's just
another obstacle
wow,
ahead
actual
of them.
exhaustion.
And we'll see how things fall into place once again, ban-wise.
3-bat. Okay.
Difference here, but a lot of familiarity as well. Fredrin,
Blacklist, Noah, Joy, and Gwyn. Basha ban for he brought the first pick with Tilda.
The Joy, the Nolan.
Randy is so good at Matilda. Like it helps out Black so much.
You don't want to, obviously you don't want to give the Valentina to Yue, because how strong he is. Matilda now being picked up by AP Bren, Red J special for sure. Now they will get the Akai, the winning hero that they used when they went up against Geek Fam Indonesia, quickly banned and sorted out by Daewoo, but that did not net them the series victory anyways. So I'm thinking like Bruno Akai here from Blacklist. Lilia.
Okay.
Lilia taking Black. Oh, Sensui gets his Akai really early.
You know, you don't see this exactly right now.
Oh, it's be loud as hell in this game. It probably will be. It's PH versus PH. It's like Indonesia when it was Onyx versus RQ. It was loud as hell.
You know for sure that the Faramis is going to be a consideration for AP,
And
right?
M4.
As well as your typical marksman. There's consideration of getting the 1-1 now, but knowing AP Bren, after seeing what they saw in the previous series, maybe
And they might do Wan
just go
Angela,
for the
but I
Claude
doubt it. They'll probably get a jungler because there's already so many junglers banned out.
slot.
Maybe like
Yeah,
Martis,
did
Wan
well
Wan.
to cover up their bases, denied the Claude very often.
Yep,
But
called it.
like,
And then I
doesn't
think
matter. Again, if it's open,
Blacklist. Yeah, get the Claude immersion.
activate the 1-1, make Super Marco's lane a little easier to hit and get online.
Oh,
then by all
Bren.
means.
It's going to be the Claude
What did they
immediately
ban?
answered
Raph?
Blacklist International.
I can
think
see
at this
Raph
stage of
ban.
the tournament, this is what you
Raph
know that
Estes,
there will
one
be
of the
only
two.
3 heroes that they may be picking up in the market.
Maybe both.
The 1-1, the Bruno,
One of
and
the two
Claude,
for
they're just
sure.
going to be shuffling between those 3 heroes.
Probably,
because
but actually,
they
I think
need
one of
to
the two
win
with an
the
XP
games.
ban. Maybe a
Obviously,
Khalid ban
the
for
Brodies,
Edward.
Brodies,
Edward's Khalid's really
Patriots,
strong.
They can win you games, right? But when it comes to like winning an entire series, you
I think that's
to
most likely the
get to
case.
those all reliable
Khalid and then like
It's
Estes
funny
or
too,
Raph.
because when you look at it, right, even in the previous series, you saw how much focus was on Super Marco's lane, right? It was choked out to the point where once again he was so far behind in terms
They were
of
choking
the
him out.
gold matchup in the gold lane that it really, you know, stopped them from doing what they had to do to stay in that game. And so that can be a similar game plan here. But once again, those picks locked in, we have to focus on the XP lane, right? The impact lane right now is currently in the M5. It plays a huge
Paramus
role.
ban.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like Lapu-Lapu or Khalid, these heroes that are played in a role where you're an XP lane, but you're so an assassin in a way, right? But at the same time, the Terizla should be a consideration for both teams since the Terizla is a hero that's good against the Claude, good against the 1-1 as well. And I like the fact that AP Bren will be denying sustained heroes now because that is what 1-1 doesn't want to face.
So now I'm wondering,
you don't want to
do
pick
they allow the Minotaur?
the heavy
Minotaur's still out
tanky,
there. If
heavy
both teams are looking
tanky
for an
heroes
XP
like with
laner, it's
Terizla,
very clear
Basha
that
really
Blacklist actually
counter the win.
need a roamer. You have to activate.
Stay
Yue, you
strong,
have to
brother.
allow
I'm
for them
trying.
To, again, be ready for these false
Brother, I
collapses.
am trying alright. I'm doing fine so far. We're feeling good. We're feeling alright. I'm feeling good for now. We'll see how I feel after a bit, but for now, I'm doing alright. Yep, Khalid ban. Actually from Blacklist. I thought it would come from Bren, so that's interesting. I really thought Bren would do the ban on the lead. The lead, the feed on the lead, the lead on the lead, the Khalid on the lead. I'm actually on with Bren. I think Black will win this. I am leaning in favor of Black winning, but I think Bren wins if they're on even mental and it's like a new day. The only way I see Black winning is if Bren is like really mentally shook from losing to Onyx the way they did. If they recouped their mental and they're fine, they can win this.
The answer is have Edward be the flex hero, or the hero that will have the.
Now, what will Blacklist take? Probably Terizla.
Traditional trajectory for
Middle ban. S says a middle ban. Okay, I think it's gonna be like Terizla Raph. Or Edith Raph. Nah, there's no way he'll go Edith over Terizla. Probably Terizla or Arlott, and then they get Raph as well.
Nope, that's a bad word. Okay.
The Florin, not the Florin.
Performing very well here in the world
Get the Florin out of
I
here.
agree. Maybe flex Edward.
They might let Edward last pick. That's probably what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna get Raph here and let Edward flag last pick because there's a lot of XP's up.
Overload the CC.
Yep.
Not like a lot, but it's only like Terizla or Arlott. Unless they really want to get the XP now. Yeah. Okay. Arlott.
Well done. Picked up here.
I know my Abunjinjing. I know my hitmans.
Makes sense though, right? I mean, go ahead and pick it up. It also helps you kind of deal with if there's the instance where you have your guiding winds to kind of play against and the movement speed and everything else from AP Bren. At least you have another option, right? But still, you got to work around once again the heavy spin, being able to find out these lockdowns yourself. So, what are the next two responses here?
There could be a Minotaur for the side of AP Bren, as well as the maybe a
banned out.
It's banned. Oh, it is. I think Tigreal.
Tigreal, there you go. Another
for Ogwen. At the same time, maybe they want to go Kaja instead.
Oh, but Kaja's
Black could go Tigreal, but I think it's bad versus Wayne.
The thing is,
wouldn't probably be the smartest move.
Because Blacklist International can pick up a Diggy in their last pick.
So this is like that sort of that double.
Yeah, I don't know where they're gonna go.
Once again,
I think Raph or Diggy. Probably good to say. They could go like some weird shit like Edith Rome. I don't know.
And so what's the answer here from Blacklist?
Thinking
too tired to make funny names.
In fact, because it's a hero that will really just solve the problems for Blacklist International. They can like group up, especially because they already have the Arlott as well as the Akai. Anyways,
do you want Blacklist Saber? I mean, I hope it goes to game 5, but most likely, yeah, like a 3-1.
Yeah, one or the other.
A 3-1's like safe to say.
But more proactive when it comes to vision. The other can turn around fights.
Ooh, I forgot Angela was open. Wow. Ooh. I completely forgot about Angela. Angela's really actually pretty strong with the Claude too. It's actually nice here, the Angela. I completely forgot about the Angela. We all did, even the casters.
Well, the Diggy helps you survive the crowd control, but the Angela allows for you to just tank up, and it has a great combo with the Claude anyways.
The Angela's nice.
It's going to be really the execution factor here as we look at.
Thank God I'm too tired to cringe names. I'm about to change it right now out of spite you for saying that. How dare you say that? How dare you insult me like that?
Very important here. And I gotta say too, man, the Akai performance so far from Sensui has been on point. Is Kyle Teasy ready to match up once again as we get ready to load up into game 1 here, the lower bracket final, AP Bren, Blacklist International. The agents are here, the Hive is here. Which one will pull through in the series as we start game 1?
Looking out for these early rotations. Again, both teams have been on the receiving end and the aggressive end of these early starts. Sensui on the purple, Kyle starting up orange. Bit of a kite for Black.
Now, obviously, when it comes to the Lord fights, it's going to be another classic retreat battle. Fortunately for the Martys, that he does have the crowd control immunity. And Oakwood,
Kyle still has his retreat.
Interestingly, only picked up didn't have the EXP earlier on. But anyways, he's trying to mind fight in the middle.
UA Rajai are denying few of the XP.
Like early on,
Oakwood is getting it.
At this point, it could change the course of the early game at least. Real quick though, emblems, anything sticking out?
UA quite low. Kyle helping him clear.
Well,
helping him feel clear, that is.
maybe this Master Assassin on the 1-1, perhaps this first time.
Why a Master Assassin with Oheb opting for Tenacity instead?
Tenacity, right? But he went for the Master Assassin.
Uh-oh, Ogwen in the
Whoa.
back. Drawing first
Ogwen.
blood underneath.
He's going to kill
here,
Yue.
too, as Yue was trying to recall home.
Yue was not expecting it at
you put
all.
on the pressure early on, it can change the course of this early game, especially talking about a lot of this rotation for both these teams. Still the focus. AP Bren wants to keep the pressure going, even against Sensui, right? Try
Sensui
to
red
get
tree,
any
but
lead that
I don't
you
think he
can
got
that
it.
you
I
can
think
work
Kyle got it.
around. Especially that
Kyle
first
might hit 5 or
objective,
turtle.
The turtle. A lot of the teams here against AP
No, he won't.
Bren,
Never mind.
sometimes they find it out, sometimes they let it slip through. But I feel like Blacklist International, they want to just go ahead, contest all these things, right?
Yep.
Give it up to them the best they can. Try to win these early
Good
fights
shield.
if they can. Now, typically, Wolf, when we see
Master
the
Assassin win?
through,
Yeah, this is
it's a
kind of a
little more
recurring
passive,
thing.
Right? The play style here.
Solo kill
and
potential.
Even the variation. We've seen Angela's pick up focusing Mark. This time around, it's not. It's the
Oh,
range.
Marco with the aggression on
The
Oheb.
idea for Blacklist International is to go classic Ube. Wait for 7 minutes, wait for 8 minutes, and then fight afterwards.
Here we go.
Oh, Pen goes on a flat. Flat the instant flicker though. Edward quite low. Not a great try. Flicker out. But Kyle won't get a reset. Edward committing on Ray J with the flicker. Kyle retreat, bro. That's bad. Kyle retreat. But Sensui still won't go for it though.
Bodies in between them and Blacklist. Turtle scored. AP Bren.
Great force out coming out from
Oheb.
TZ, forcing the heavy
Doing the
spin
1-3-1.
while only using
Or not
his
1-3-1.
flicker. He can get back to the fight. Then we know for
Cut.
sure that
I don't know. I forget what
TZ
it's
had
called.
a micro objective battle.
Dude, what was it
against
called
Sensui
again?
the Lizard,
Double lane, double
where
laning,
they
yeah.
had a
Doing
retro
double
battle
lane
that
is Claude.
favored Kyle TZ eventually. That meant that Kyle TZ
Double
had
laning.
easier access to level 5, and Sensui not having the heavy spin and a level disadvantage, he just decided, I will not fight.
Yeah, I feel like as your Blacklist
What are you
International,
saying?
you're working against, let's say, the lineup of AP Bren, right? The tools that they have. They have vision, they have utility.
Mars is good for the early game snowball.
With the Matilda pick.
And so far it's
really
working.
What's going to favor them early on. Once again, as Black
The Matilda Mars combo.
tries to build up here, trying to buy some time. Of course, that's the thing with Claude, right? You need to be able to build up on this Claude real quick as items are falling into place.
Yep.
Anything here happening, Wolf, sticking out?
Maybe the defense is going to be important.
Oh, Sensui looking for an invade.
Try to fight this purple.
Does get the blue. Kyle did not hit his had his retry up. Sensui, not a great spot. Out for the heavy spin. Is going to live.
3 members of Blacklist push back into their jungle.
Nice job, Blacklist. Reducing their gold lead by snagging a buff out of Sensui.
Literally just walking in front of the members of AP Bren.
Did have to use heavy spin to haul out for turtle. Overall, really nice play from Black.
He equalized because I was just about to say
To
that
help reduce that gold lead a bit.
kind of needs to secure levels onto Sensui.
Oh,
which
wait,
means
my
that
hair
they need
looks
to secure the jungle
good.
again. The fact that they got a purple buff away from
Funny,
AP Bren,
funny to me.
that's pretty massive in terms of their recovery.
Gentlemen, I can't believe it. He committed Grand Theft Purple with 0 punishment.
Grand Theft Purple. Oh, a bit of a dive on your Ranger. Does not have the flicker. Kyle will get a reset on Ranger. Oheb trying his best here to get out as well. Dashes across, has the sprint to get out to get safety. Nice pick onto Ranger. Whoa, Marco! Goes for the crossbow attack. It will kill Oheb. A very aggressive play from Marco, and it pays off. He's going to get that whole top tower gold too. Huge for Marco. Gets so much gold out of that one. Edward quite low. Hard guard goes off on Edward from Ranjay. Ranjay is not going to be enough healing onto Edward. Edward will fall. Sensui cannot even get the red tree. Sensui didn't even bother using the heavy spin.
Check. They disengage, losing 100%, going over to AP.
Great decision from AP Bren to turn onto heroes first, as they have found an opening onto Edward. You can say that Renegade
Marco playing a great lane win here. 1,000 gold ahead of Oheb.
That meant that even after the shields, the damage output of AP Bren was enough, and then the retry battle won by Kyle TZ.
Circling Eagle and Ogwen.
AP Bren's early game now.
Bit of damage. We fine though.
Again, at this point in the game, you're nearly 4K ahead. Blacklist International, the way they want to adjust to this.
Comes in to leech the mid wave for the double lane.
Let scaling happen here.
A classic Claude move.
As well is UA, right? Usually when you see these Lilias, they pop out a ton of damage, but he's going to kind of have to wait for that. He has to wait for some of these setups to happen, which is on the shoulders right
does
now
not
of mostly Edward.
try and defend this tower. Is going to give it up.
AP Bren just not really given a chance.
Bren with a 4K goal lead, almost a 1K per minute goal lead. Oheb gets out.
Marco putting quite a bit of damage onto Oheb. AP Bren have done more than just checking. in terms of an MMA fight, they've been stepping forward.
Anime fight? What is he saying?
For these sweeps, and that's what explains his 5K gold lead, 5-0.
Game over? It's kind of looking Jover now.
Even if Black
Kind of looking Jover.
a solid haymaker, a solid check under the chin, stealing a purple, AP Bren didn't
Bren
even
has
need
2
it.
turrets and 2 turtles. Black has nothing.
RTC is in the zone right now, I would say. The way that he utilizes the ultimate is always pixel perfect. You wouldn't think that it will be enough to get kills, but so far his 2 kills were well-calculated usage of the Decimate.
Did die on Sensui. Sensui losing quite a bit of health. He's gonna regen though with the help of NJ.
Half health. Ogwen pushing them back. This mid lane in tier 1 is the only one standing left for AP Bren. The slow assault.
NJ using that Angela heals. Go crazy, NJ. Heal UA.
Is Blacklist International better just giving this up, Wolf? Let it be. Just give it up. Get ready for the Lord.
Yeah, absolutely. If they can defend by not dying, go for that. But if they will lose more in defending turrets or defending like turtles, it's absolutely not going to be worth it. Sensui might try to go for this, but Kyle is level 10 and he gets both.
Flap. Knocking Sensui around. Sensui uses the heavy spin. Pins Marco, but is actually going to run instead. Edward caught a little D. Crossbow tank proc on him is going to fall. Actually, Harker was off. No, it's not enough. UA has to use the black shoes. Isn't going to be enough. Gets Zolan. UA falls as well. Renegade forces flicker. Wow. Bren, 5K gold lead. Sprint from OM goes off.
The pressure there in the mid lane will get the tier 1. But that was Sensui
Still
starting
goes
that, trying
down.
to get a possible steal if he could, but just completely zoned out because right now that is the difference, that gold, that economy.
Bren choking laners with Onyx. Oh, Flap trying to get a kill. Flicker down inside. Oh, dodge the snipe barely from view.
Ooh, that is Snowball, ladies and gentlemen, with the deadly blade. Or the Sea Halberd, I mean.
All the way.
He called the deadly blade. It's Sea Halberd.
No defense items whatsoever. He
A
wants to go
little
for the quick
outdated in your
annihilation, knowing
naming
full
there,
well that
man.
OM does only have a sprint. Later on, with the sprint being popped, his flicker will be even more deadly. Flicker combo against OHEB will be going to be difficult to deal with later on.
That's the thing too, you see how many items there are from AP Bren to deal with that sustainability, you know, from the Angela pick. There's 3 now on them. They're all ready to pretty much fight in these skirmishes, and that's why, once again, the Heart Guard really hasn't had much of an impact, right? They continue to whittle down, and then when the Heart Guard's supposed to be there, it's not
I'll take away the damage. We'll be fine though. Looks pretty over for Blacklist this game 1. Sensui does snag the buff with the red tree, but this tier 2 tower seems like it will fall.
On their side of the map, but right
It is gone.
You can see the power of this lead.
Definitely. Even AP Bren just taking over the jungle of Blacks International, they can't do anything about it. But fortunately, Sensui had the guts to use the retribution, steals it away. Look at that Astral Spear hitting onto 2, putting in them at below 50% HP with just 1 shot. Oh!
Again, right? This is why Novaria, for the longest time, has been prioritized, right? Vision, poke potential, increasing the hitbox even, and now with everything, AP Bren's going to be able to go ahead and just grab themselves this Lord as well.
Free Lord for Bren, 9 minutes.
To really deal with this. UA just
Now, I hope,
here.
unlike versus Sonic, Bren actually pushes with their, leads and tries to end the game instead of, playing safe and falling back and playing way too passive. But one can only hope. Who knows what will actually happen?
That's right.
Just yesterday, they overcame
One can
10K
hope.
gold lead, 12K
Hope,
gold lead.
And
now they have the heroes to actually win this game. They have the Claude Angela, Lilia for the defense, and a high for a win condition pin down.
If you're talking about lessons, Wolf, AP Bren had a same lead.
That's true.
A massive lead. So now they're pushing the advantage. They're getting on the offensive because they have to.
Exactly.
They have to. So either way, once again, Blacklist International still could hold on much longer. It is only 10.5 minutes in. They got to make quick work of the Lord.
Imagine another throw. Dude, that would be so done if there's another throw.
They have the tools to stay in the game, at least extended. OHEB also has to be very careful on this approach.
Well, dude, damage shoulder. Back off. Phew, looking for a snipe. Does not hit OHEB. Hits Renegade though. Pressure goes off on Sensui. Sensui still has heavy spin though. Top tower will rain. Blacklist did a pretty good job defending their towers.
Does not engage. A successful defense by Black.
Yeah, pretty good defense. Although 10K gold deficit. There's nothing to scoff at. Now, they do have the ability for tower defense, which is really, really strong.
Group up and just stay for
Will it be enough like it was for Onyx?
Dividing all of those gold that they get from the minions that are incoming and not get any more from the jungle creep.
Well, they deal with these shots here. Once again, looking at the items, you can see, right, Oheb needs a lot of time. He's only got the Demon Hunter sword. He's got the golden staff here. Most likely will be able to grab the Wind of Nature next. But still, that's the thing, right? Working alongside the fact that you are down this far behind, the approach you have to take is
Edward getting jumped out by Oakland. It is going to be fine.
Constantly putting the pressure here with the Circling Eagle for Blacklist International, and that's why the positioning is so important. Even looking across the map, looking at the positioning of AP Bren, they want to punish a misstep from Blacklist International, possibly end the game early.
Celestial Revelation reveals 4 Blacklist. Marco being a little aggressive here is going to back off, actually. Come on, Marco, do something. Make a play. Make a play.
Here in game number 1 tells me
first game of Sonic Deja Vu, don't be saying that. Let's not say that. You know, Blacklist probably saying, hey guys, let's hold out, and they'll throw like they did for Sonic.
I think there have been 4 or 5.
Let's hold out, guys. They'll throw like they did for Sonic, but I swear.
And it's gonna help with the check. It's gonna help make this 20-second lord coming up all the more important because the turn is going to be almost impossible for Blacklist.
Back at Claude? I don't think Claude's a bad pick.
Edward, now picking up the Radiant Armor, much needed.
I don't think like it was a major outdraft. Bren just invaded better, stole a bunch of shit, killed.
But this time,
the turtle fight was really weak in Blacklist's favor, and they like Edward kind of kept dying. Like the only way Blacklist was winning this is if they stalled that out to where Oheb would do damage and they were both teams are even, then Oheb could actually successfully flank.
Again, I think at this point still,
but they lost the early lead tempo too hard. Then Oheb's farm got fucked because he got solo killed by Marco. And then all went wrong from there. XP outdraft? Guys, it's not really a major outdraft. It's more just like outplayed.
Melting the Lord down to a 5th, a 6th, an 8th, a 10th. Clearly, AP Bren in control here. 10k ahead, 7-0, 13 minutes in.
Ogwen, not find him.
Ogwen is bot alone. Nice. Oh, he did try to catch her recalling out. Oh, have I? I didn't see who was bot. Or they panned down there. How does Claude lose to Wan? I mean, Wan has the advantage in that matchup for sure. It's just like if Claude, you have to be really careful about how you space yourself.
See, as they're slowly pushing the middle, they're kind of freezing it so that all of the lanes will come up together. Unfortunately, the bottom lane is going to go first.
Well, you know, Edward using the final slash. So still, they got to deal with the lanes. Lord now on the top side. AP Bren wants to get these base turrets down.
Bren is going to get this top high ground.
Man, lateral, astral echo, the pull, the
can you get any more though? It's a good question. UA is trying to clear this mid wave. UA forced the black shoes. Flap a little deep, forced the flicker out. Edward with the flicker final slash. Few flickers out. Edward falls. Oh, looking for a play here. Is going to fit deep with the Wizard Duet. Ranging on him. They are going to defend. They did not get a kill, but they did get 2 flickers from Bren.
Clear that wave. Only 1 inhibitor falls.
They hold on.
They probably will lose his bot inhibitor. It's quite low.
1 hit away here. But Blacklist International, you can see they're starting to get the
Sui does have the heavy spin. Will he go for something is a good question. 4-man circling Ego. Oh, fuck, it's pinned. Flap dies. Sensui dies as well, though. It's a trade. Oheb does not have. Oh, Oheb gets altered by Kyle PZ, but the flash shield comes clutch. Marco looks for a play, but cannot get one.
But it looks like it's going to slow down. Unless AP Bren waiting for a wave in mid.
Will Bren try and end here? UA gets popped! No opportunity to use the black shoes. Gets knocked up and popped. Oheb, Hardguard goes off on him. Oheb goes in, but the Blazing Duet gets popped! So, Bren will clean up this game. Unlike last game where they struggled to end it, they are not making the same mistake. They end. They force that shit and they go.
And it looks like they've adjusted very quickly from the
game
previous
1 for
series.
Bren.
They came out swinging in a decisive game.
Fuck whatever
1.
I said. Bren might be coming back in this shit. The nice stomp.
They take the series 1-0.
If you look back at that game, there's no overextension, no overheating.
Maybe they will
coming out
stomp.
from AP Bren. Very disciplined, getting all of those OP heroes that we have, the 1-1. Again, the Matilda as well, very strong combo. Martes coming up from Caltisi just on point, no mistakes, well-calculated usage of the Decimate.
Bren is angry after losing to Onyx.
Still, you know, with the hawk eye, eagle eye, the view is there.
It was on point, right? Again, why they love to take that Novaria, but we'll leave it to, what was that, the Malaysian brothers over there on the panelist stand.
Let's go, Bren. International, black, long, Malakas. What does long Malakas mean, chat?
Thank you very much to our Filipino brothers on the desk.
What does Malakas mean in general?
Looking at this game, amazing performance coming in from AP Bren, where Ogwen as well as Few, in my personal
Strong?
opinion, created a lot of space, and Kyle Teasy was there to execute whatever a member is low, or the moment when Blacklist International tried to stay a little bit longer. I would say the space control coming in from AP Bren was splendid.
Absolutely, but that's not all, right? When we look at Blacklist International's overall style of composition, truly, is it an all for one or is it a one for all? And it definitely felt like it was based to play around their mid as well as their gold laner here. But you got to give credit where credit is due. AP Bren, solid game through and through from the draft all the way to the finish. I'm pretty sure we both know who the MVP of this game is going to be.
Well, with that being said, we're going to look at the MVP of this game. The MVP is going over to Ogwen, where again, like I said,
he did play a pretty solid Matilda. I would say if not Ogwen, it should be Marco. Marco did solo kill did really well to scale.
They're very free to walk around everywhere
But
because
Ogwen is fine too. I'm okay with that.
Figuring out where everyone is.
I think Marco kind of deserved it though. I feel like a solo kill on the goal lane is really commendable.
All around a nice guy, man. I mean, that's the thing with Matilda. It's not like Grok where it's an emphasis of your opponent's mistakes. It gives you the confidence to make plays, make a mistake, and it'll be totally fine, especially if Ogwen is going to be on your side with this Matilda to save you at the end of the day. And I think it's even more emphasized once we start jumping into the highlights.
Yeah, we're going to look at the highlights where, again, the way that AP Bren played around, it all starts around the riverside because they're making sure that Blacklist International, that's a clear line on the ground that you can move forward. And we got to say, Ogwen, again, moving around, giving space, giving vision.
Means the best, like cycle does. Oh. So that's why they kept asking me to say this to Filipinos Malakas. Filipino Malakas. That's what they kept asking me to say when I was over there. They're like, Mara, like, hey, Chicken, say this. Filipino Malakas. Like, okay, sure.
The laning phase was absolutely ruined so fast into the game. And that's where you see this huge wave of momentum coming out from the side of AP Bren, especially around types
Big
of
stomp from Bren. Let's see if they keep it up.
At least for OHEB, he's put back enough time, 3 minutes worth of time, that they're not able to get to their eventual power spike.
I feel like we got to jump on what Wolf said as well on the pick and bans coming in from AP Bren, where the draft coming in from AP Bren is super solid, where they got a lot of S-tier heroes, the Matilda, the 1-1, even the Novaria, even though it's like not number 1 or number 2, but again, a very solid hero.
Very good considerations overall, and yes, initially you're thinking about lane priority, you're thinking about ways to kind of control the lanes, right? Have ways to move together as a team, which is very much like Blacklist International wants to play. However, when you have strong laners, and more importantly, once we start looking at some of these post-game stats, let's look at the emblems and keep in mind, this is not a normal thing that we usually see. Usually it's from the Cambodian side, right? Super Marco taking Master Assassin, but not only that, Flapteasy deciding to take that as well. They were looking to hurt their lane as much as they could.
Yeah, I kind of feel like on all fronts.
Ah, you wanted to hurt the man, they say. Wanted to make him really feel it.
Looking at how they've been moving around the map,
regret their choices.
I remember one time when Sensui was using the
I'm just trying to say things so I can stay awake.
The bottom side of the turtle, and then Flapteasy was able to flicker out of that. After that, it looked like Blacklist International had no way to get into the fight because their idea is to scale onto OHEB. Let OHEB do a lot of damage when it comes to the late game, especially because they have the Lilia as well.
People see that Bren's Sonic and they think Bren's better. A small hero for you, bro. Guys, let's not argue about who's better. We'll just see tomorrow. Why do we need to argue about who is going to win? We'll just see tomorrow. No point in arguing.
How do you catch
him get what I'm mean?
Right? You have ways to break his inbuilt Purify, but at the same time, you have no real means of locking him down. Worst yet, when you have Ogwen to supplement that as well, it becomes almost impossible to find that lockdown. He basically
what time does the Grandfinals start? Let me check tomorrow.
Dash around as much as he likes and not really get punished
for it. What time does the actual
at
Grandfinals start?
Let's not forget about
look at Instagram.
The fact that he's able to build full damage and get away with it, especially when you're up against an Arlette, is one thing to behold, but at the same time, nobody on the side
I really gotta find the schedule for the last day.
Let me tell you, Gideon. I feel like this is their idea, where they're like, you know what? Just now it didn't go well.
The Grand Finals starts at 17:30.
Talking about Flap Teasy here, having full
That's 3:30 a.m. for
I really
me.
feel like in this composition,
I think.
they want to make sure that Blacklist International, they don't get to play their tempo.
17:30. That's 5:30 p.m. in PH. Yeah, that's 3:30 a.m. Bro, that's so late. Holy fuck. Why does it start so late tomorrow, bro? That's crazy. It starts that late. I'm gonna need coffee, or I'm probably gonna nap before the stream. 3:30 tomorrow is fucking insane, dude.
The atypical style. Hey, we gotta slow it down. We need to scale. We need to play.
Damn, really? 3:30?
Lanes and not to mention neutral objectives that are basically
That's crazy,
just a free fight for AP Bren. It really begs the question: was this the right choice when they walked into the draft of looking to put Renegade once again on an Angela, making
No,
the
that's
heel man when
3:30.
he's really the hitman?
Fuck, bro.
We gotta look at the rich guys for marker 896 gold per minute to carry. Few 82.
17:30 GMT plus 8 PH time. PH time is 14 hours ahead of my time.
Looking at this game, I kind of
So
feel
that
like
is 5:30 p.m. PH time. That's good. That's literally, yeah, literally 3:30 a.m. good time, bro. Man, that's gonna suck. 3:30 PST or Central? Central. It's gonna be 3:30 a.m. Central. PST would be 1:30. It's not as bad for PST, but it's gonna be bad for me, man.
How much HP they need.
3:30 a.m. is gonna suck for me, bro. I'll wear Bren's jersey tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'll wear Boots' jersey. That's what I'll wear tomorrow.
I feel like that's the name of the game.
I know. I'm pretty sure I'm swing. Let's not be Delulu.
I love the way that you put it, the threshold that needs to be put. If you look at the damage
The
taken, we're
threshold.
looking at the people who got it the worst.
Yeah.
And obviously, Sensui is a prime target, taking 100% of the Team 5 participation. But worst yet, what about Edward? He was already struggling in lane, and not to mention
Dude,
that
if I
he always have to come in
predicted-
second to last during these
Fuck,
fights,
I should have done like a playoffs
responsibility
prediction.
to set this fight up. Maybe even
'Cause I
sometimes
swear
clean
I
it
would have
up.
predicted this.
The way that I see it is like Blacklist International, they want to have steps. They want to have a ladder. AP Bren went to the second step, crushed it, making sure
I
that
would
he
have
kind of
predicted
linked
this,
the
man.
first and the third spot.
Maybe
So
not
I
predict
kinda
how
feel
far
like
Devu
Blacklist, they gotta
went,
see this coming
but I
for the
would have
next-
predicted this
the
for
next
sure.
match. Whatever the draft is, they
Like
gotta make
how this
sure
top 3 setup is
that
going to go,
their
I would have predicted
side
this.
laners, the EXP as well as the gold lane,
And then Onyx
is
champs.
gonna be a little bit more
I would have called that for sure. I voted for Onyx in game. Maybe I'll get a reward.
That's innovation, man. Even I haven't thought of that. We haven't seen a lot of that in this M5.
Final
We don't
bet
know
in
whether
India?
it's going to be the most
Politics.
efficient way to play the game, but it definitely
Politics,
gives us an
brother.
indication that they want to win
Sucks.
their lanes harder than possible. And it helps when you have mid lane to kind of guide their way, most likely to either slow them down. And this has been quite notorious for both this match and the previous best of fives. If you're low, you better start walking to your tier 2s because these roamers do not care and will force you to walk back every single inch back to the base.
Actually, now I have a different analogy because Leo was talking about how Blacklist is like a wall. Yeah, you don't have time to pick up the bricks. AP Bren, like Wolf, just keeps blowing it down.
Every single time?
Every single time.
There goes your
It's like
bricks.
they're on a skateboard looking at a kickflip every single time. It's crazy how fast
Like
they
they
actually
say.
move.
You know what? Going on around M5 World Championship here, we got a lot of watch parties going around.
Yes,
I'm having
I am
fun
watch
here, honestly,
partying.
but I
Hello
wanna
there,
see
LaFell.
The watch party
Call out to
around
me.
the Philippines, so I haven't been there. Have you been there?
I haven't been to any of them
Oh,
actually.
he's talking
but
about like
I've
the
heard a lot.
live watch parties,
with
like
that
some
being said,
venue
let's watch the
places or
watch
something
party.
you can watch. That's a thing. Yeah, this is what they're talking about. Watch Fest. This is interesting. You're gonna lose, PA. No, I'm joking. Oh my lord, that mic. That mic's bad. This music kind of goes hard though. That kid was going nuts.
Once again, welcome back here.
Your hate for PH is coming out. I don't hate PH. I just hate the comments.
And we're prepped and ready for game 2.
I hate all that, like,
all the watch parties happening.
I just hate the comments. I don't care, like, I don't have a bias towards either region. I just hate all the PH comments so much.
How are we feeling after game 1, Leo?
Game 1.
It's just so annoying to me.
Like Blacklist needed to warm up back again. They had a
I want to see
great
Onyx win out
opener
of
this
spite for
morning.
those commenters.
Yes, a lot happened today. It was just this morning wherein they knocked out Deus Volt. Now they have to again change gears. Yeah.
It's just the comment section that pissed me off.
That we just concluded, the one that was swiftly taken by AP Bren.
Like, they weren't so toxic. I would be like, I wouldn't really be biased against PH. But
so now,
mostly just, I just hate the comments.
Is this the time for Blacklist?
Dude, I'm not VCing with Zane because Zane is with Bomba, Basic, and Kusi with 3 other people IRL. Like, the VC just gonna be me sitting here quiet, talking to you guys while he's talking to them. And there's me background noise.
Skin is officially
That's why I'm not VCing with it right now.
Arlott, this is for you. For only 300 diamonds, you can get the exclusive Starlight skin, Arlott, Fury of the Deep. Upgrade your Starlight level to unlock the painted skin, Arlott, the Scorn of the Deep. In addition, Starlight members only need to spend an additional 100 diamonds to unlock the bonus December Starlight painted skin, Arlott, the Ire of the Deep. The special Starlight perks are ending at 2023. Of course, don't miss the bountiful rewards waiting for you guys. Thanks for your continued support. And don't forget the hashtags as well. Hashtag Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Hashtag MLBB New Skin. And once again, there's more here.
All proud Filipinos cringe.
What's out there? The M5
yeah.
pass.
The M5 pass is still ongoing. Unlock the Yuzong M5 skin, exclusive Dragon's Shade skin, and the Prime
Dragon Shade
when you buy the M5 pass. Accomplish all of the activity tasks.
I just really hate those comments. Like the spam. Like, I see so many more copy paste of like PH supremacy, so much more compared to Indonesian. Probably because PH won the M series, last 2 M series. I can assume that if Indo won, Indo will probably copy pasting. But since PH has been doing it so much, it's really been getting on my nerves.
Poor chest, fam. Poor chest. That's what I thought, Leo, right? Again, there's no way you're able to play that much.
Just seeing all that copy paste. Like Onyx is going to win, and you know what the PH copy paste is going to turn into? It's going to turn into Onyx, like Indo needs like PH to beat PH. That's all it's going to turn into. There's still going to be copy paste. There's no way that would be copy paste disappearing. It's still going to be copy paste.
From Legend 0 to Hero, Edward here. He's played 70.
It's still gonna be the exact same thing. Like, Onyx needs PH to win versus PH. It's gonna be copy pasted every single comment section. It's gonna be there instead. Like, of course, ideally, the only way to stop that would be for like either another region or an all Indonesian team to win. And sure, they can say that, but at the same time, it's like every other popular sport has imports, and it's not like anything new. But so it's just really dumb, man.
7-3 games. Imagine this: a rookie comes in, plays the entirety of MPLPH Season 12, all the way to the Grandfinals. Edward played more M Series games than that.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's why, once again, as you see him here on the screen,
it's just another day at work.
It's just another day at work, but in a way, I would say a lot of people, when they're talking about Blacklist International, they talk about Edward. Even the other players, like if you guys caught that 3 Generations video earlier, right, when they were making some of their own dream team, and usually when you ask even others people to come up with
the conversation every ML stream is cringe though.
First names on the top of people's list is Edward.
I mean, conversation can be cringe, it can be shit talked, but man, it's so annoying seeing copy paste. Like, at least if they're creative with their insults, it'd be funny. But it's just copy paste, spam, bro. It's just the fact that they're annoying with it. I wouldn't even care about all the bias and trash talk if they just weren't so annoying about it. With the copy paste in every single streamer's comment sections and all the live chat comment sections. Like, if they just made posts about it and they all gathered under like Instagram pages, that'd be fine.
To deal with what AP Bren threw at them in the first game. It all starts here.
But they're just so annoying about it.
Enough, the Fanny, the Nolan, the Joy are taken out this time around. Guinevere, Baksha also taken out. We're waiting for that last ban for AP Bren.
Alright. Finally, Bren did ban the Sensui Zakai. It's what they should have done before. Sensui Zakai is like a Probably his best jungler pick, man.
Valentina or Lilia as their first 2 picks.
Even though it didn't do too much last game, he should really ban the Akai. Deny it from them. It's his best jungler by far.
Hacking us in Sui. They got rid not just of the Trinity, Nolan, Guinevere, and Joy, but also they've started
The same banned from Black. Actually, I don't think they banned Fanny last round. But interesting they banned this time. First pick Matilda this time.
You can go Lilia Martis if you're AP Bren here.
Oh, camera.
Lilia Martis.
My bad, bro.
I would say I already like this, right? I like
My
the
bad,
fact
bro.
that they took up the Matilda first, because even when this came up in
My
even
bad,
day
bro.
1, yesterday, well, that was just yesterday, right, of Knockout 2, it was the discussion of, you know, the Hitman kind of has to play both parts, right? He's got to play into that Hitman mentality. He's got to be also the heel man mentality as well, and that can work here with the Matilda pick. AP Bren on the other side, if it is what you're thinking here, Martis Lilia.
Or Martis Valentina, perhaps. Those are the 2 prime targets for AP Bren.
Prime targets for AP Run.
Oh, the Faramis.
Faramis quite early here. Well, they still can just get Growl, so they're very interesting to pick it this early. Fredrin. Ooh, wait, did it hit the Fredrin? Snout Sensui is forced to go Martis.
Martis, perhaps.
Martis, yeah.
Only the Martis. Literally the only option he has.
Maybe get the Claude together with it as well, because you need a marksman that can end the games afterwards. Because again, if they don't pick the
Only
Claude,
Martis, man.
right now it could be banned against them, as well as the Beatrix, and after that they don't have the best heroes to deal with the Faramis.
Yeah, the Faramis, or even in a way, I don't know if this is a little too risky here, but what if they decide to also take the Lilia instead? Right? They go that route, right? They put that in hands of Lilia here to work against the Netherrealm.
Valentina is a safe one to see you have the Netherrealm copy.
Because we know he loves the Valentina, we know it's the typical matchup.
He might go Lilia.
Like we
I think.
talked about. And there you go.
Yeah, most likely he goes to Val. Yue Val is pretty damn good too, though. Same time, so.
With a MVP
No discredit there.
Throughout M5, Yue with the Valentina in his hands, a threat to be reckoned with.
Quite the threat.
If AP Bren are considering getting the Claude immediately, since the 1-1 is available. You don't want to play the 1-1 when there's Faramis and Valentina, because it's just, you know, Netherrealms all over the place. So the Claude is...
Netherrealm.
Idea for AP Bren that maybe
Paul?
what if they pick
All right.
up the Kali
Chicken, when you grab Bomba Gat if you get the chance, you're just a fucking weirdo, aren't you?
So that they can get the Brunar anyways when they come back.
Exactly.
That man is a specimen. Oh wait, let me change. I didn't change my ad settings. Let me change that really quick. I think I did. No, I didn't.
Go ahead and go with the 1-1 here. Which...
Do you guys have any problems with ads? I think they might have reduced YouTube being annoying with it.
The rising, I would say, statistics for 1-1 so far. Like, in terms of development throughout the M5 from wildcard up to here, 1-1 has definitely risen up as a gold lane.
I haven't seen too many comments about the ads, though.
On, you know, those top 3, like you mentioned, towards that
Kusi was going for which team? See you soon.
Maybe Rome Heroes.
Well, the gold lane was Kusi, I believe.
Even the Arlot actually should be considered.
Kusi.
Yeah, there's the Minotaur. We know for sure that has a massive
I like that Koshe dough, you know what I'm saying?
Knowing that they have
that Koshe.
the Faramis anyways, AP Bren can afford to have a slower roamer, at least when it comes to the farming. But of course, big ticket ultimates courtesy of the Kaja. And the Claude is also a hero that AP Bren should be looking to ban in this particular case.
Yeah, they already took out the Iksha, right? They get rid of that because, again, I don't even know if they want to see that combination again. The Iksha with the Matilda, the whole guiding full barrage thing. You know, it's pretty nasty to deal with. They take out the Brody, though. So are they saying, like, hey, you know what, we want to take up the Bruno?
Yeah, make my day. The Bruno or the Claude.
Means the Blacklist going to be banning out maybe the Tigreal, actually. Even though they have the Valentina. Valentina might be designated to just copy the Faramis.
Yeah, I'm too tired to think of something creative. My creativity dies down with my exhaustion. You know.
Okay. AP Bren can go for the Lapu Lapu, can go for perhaps the Khalid.
Khalid still open, yep.
The lead with the Khalid. The lead on the lead.
It's quite a bit to get
the lead with the lead.
It's not going to be just yet. It's Arlot.
I will choose my own path.
Still a lot. Once again, displacement available for AP Bren.
He will choose his own path, guys.
Stampede, right? The final slash. Taunting, of course, as well with the Fredrin.
But it's not out of the realm of possibility that this is Ogwin's hero now we're looking at.
Right.
Yeah. Him on the R low, we've seen it before.
Exactly. That's why they picked at fourth, because it's a flexible pickup. For Blacklist International, are going to be looking for a gold lane as well as their EXP. Lapu-Lapu still is there. Still pretty
Why
good.
his real name is Timothy?
Quick initiations, and of course, the Claude
Whatever
eventually
you
is still
say.
going to be there. Oh, I think that AP Bren might have given the Claude because they want to go Grok anyways as their last
Ooh,
pick.
Edith for Edward. I swear, Edward's the only player that actually plays Edith.
The double switch. Or maybe Akaja.
No one else has been playing Edith.
It could work.
And I kind of like Edith, man. She's kind of, I think she's underused.
Time, I mean, there's so many
But to be
options
fair,
left available to you,
Khalid,
and that's one of
Terizla,
the beauties of the
also
draft right now,
strong.
the meta, right? Like the flexibility.
I would have played Edith if I was there. I like
even when
Edith.
you're talking about AP Bren, the Fredrin, necessarily, you know, it could actually go in the hands of you in the mid lane, right? That could have happened if maybe even the Fairness didn't pop up. But
Yeah.
that's
I'm
the
a bit of an
power
Edith
play
enjoyer.
for AP Bren as they get up for their last pick.
It would be crazy, like they pick up eventually an assassin, right? For AP Bren, maybe a Lancelot.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, because there's no catch from Blacklist International.
What will they go?
That's right. Their CC is hard set.
Yeah.
Pack for the XP
All
lane.
standard.
So that's it.
Pretty good here for Pack. Can cut the side waves, out rotate Edith.
Yep. The idea for the Paquito
Pretty good,
is
pretty good.
obviously instant eliminations again. Maybe the only thing that you might be afraid of if you're looking for the Paquito this time is there's the Matilda. And Red J was phenomenal with this Matilda.
Phenomenal. He was quite phenomenal.
You can see them in this game. Expect them to be holding hands together by the park.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen so many times in this game. Red J, Oheb, just trying to save each other.
I think that's where they shine, right? A lot of times if they can keep Oheb alive, and this can be any for gold lanes for the teams here. But once again, we're gonna load up here in the land of
Whoa,
God.
my cat. My lord, what are you doing?
It's 1-0
Cat kind of
right
went
now in
batshit
favor
crazy
of
there.
AP
You
Bren.
guys didn't see what I saw.
Blacklist even the odds right now in this best of 5 here.
And they even the odds. Final next time. Dragon Ball Z Kai.
They have to get the momentum started. They can start it here with the lineup that they have. They have drafted. This is Edward once again on this Edith.
Okay, in terms of
that he's
comps,
made work with
I think
before
Bren has the advantage.
very well. As we take a look at the rotations
But not by a
here for both
huge
teams.
amount. Mostly just the
Getting us
land lane.
situated
Land
into
lane's
the
scary,
early
man.
game here, Wolf.
Land lanes are always scary, though.
Be looking for the snowballs, while Fredrin needs to just farm all the time. Just make sure that no matter what
Land
happens,
lanes are scary,
your
man.
enemy Martis will not have the snowball potential against you. So that means Ogwin, though, with the reset, it's gonna be pretty good. Every second counts at this point.
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and get that. And real quick too, since we got poking happening here. Emblems, how's it looking, Leo?
So far, the fact that Black
Bit of an aggression. They get the mid crab, mid litho for Bren. Red J was a bit inmate here, but Kyle is going to save his retreat. He actually didn't have it, but he won't wait for it. Red J had to back off so he didn't die to Ogwin.
Just self-correcting in game number 2, because game number 1, we saw that the 1-1 with the high-end dry was actually pretty deadly in the laning stage, and now he goes for his
Sensui with quite the EXP lead.
Master Assassin.
That's right.
Over Kyle.
Say you're old without saying you're
He
old.
did steal that camp. He's going bot to take that one as well. Ogwin's trying to pull it so Kyle can get it and come down.
Means that trading blows.
He's going to try and reset it. Kyle's doing his best to come down, but he's not going to try and take it. Sensui will come down and snag it. Sensui might be 5 for turtle. If he clears this and the small gold camp, okay, he won't clear the gold camp too.
Speed and move.
Marco losing only one a little bit to Oheb.
Looking to duel already.
No inspired.
Down to a fifth of his health. Oheb
Interesting. Marco probably gonna reset here. Interesting.
Marco in mid though. A little scuffle as we set up
A little
for the first
cursed scuffle.
AP Bren first of the scene.
Yeah, Sensui's level 5.
Towards their side.
Little advantage for Seb.
Ready to go.
Oh, a little too aggressive though. Flap doing a bit of damage to Sensui.
Set up that champ stance. In comes Agent Zero.
Kyle quite low.
Letting that turtle reset.
Ogwin going a little deep. Ogwin, I don't like what he's doing here. Bonk goes off. Kyle does get the turtle with the bonk retreat combo.
Very important for Kautisi to secure that, and they managed to get it.
Since we could not get it off. Block is still a bit of a goal lead still. I mean, not still. They just actually, yeah, still.
Making sure that he
goal lead despite
the farm.
Losing the turtle.
That means that the Martis will be held off for a little bit. At
They
this
try
point,
because he
between the two
did.
jugglers, EXP matters more than the gold. And you can see that AP Bren as well as Blacklist International, they will put a lot of effort into that.
And the other question for me here is really, you know, what ultimate do you want to utilize?
Oh, they've been there trying to.
You have a couple options here, right? Of course, you can actually take that final slash of.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nice into Matola, I guess. Matola's playing squishy, so all that's for the aggression.
What we're going to expect, right? You want to extend some of those fights here. But we have seen that happen as well. Valentina players taking final slash and actually using it for the setup, or even the disengage, the peel factor. Yeah. But right now, that all plays a part here. Oh,
Yue getting pulled a little bit. Kyle TZ with the CC on Yue. Yue might be forced to flicker here. It is forced to flicker. Interesting dash from Yue. He could have dashed out, but kind of dashed forward like a dummy.
Might even get more.
A bit of a silly guy.
There's a knock-up. The taunt and Sui using
Owen does not hit the final slash.
That final slash by a
Kyle though, trying to CC Oheb, but Sensui with good peel kind of pulls him away.
Very nice dodge coming out from Blacklist International. And they're having fun.
We're using Retro in first buff.
Oheb is 200 gold above Super Marco.
Blast does steal the camp away.
Especially after forcing Super Marco to recall out. And I think there's another tussle at the top
Bren
lane.
kind of getting the lead back.
Manages to get out. Will eventually collect some of the farm.
This is looking iffy though.
Yeah.
Oheb.
Oh, Marco does not get the ult on Oheb. The final slash and the collapse from Kyle. Oheb will fall. Another arm goes off on the Kyle and Few.
Oh, here comes the hitman.
Trying to run though. Ranjay and Yue, can they stop from getting any gold? Yep.
So they're able to get away, but they get that killed. Now the turtle going to be the
They do kill Oheb. No Netherrealm though for Bren. Meanwhile, Yue does have a copy version.
Yue still holding on to this Netherrealm.
Flap getting a lot of bot tower gold though. It's honestly fine if Bren gives this. Because look at Flap getting all that tower gold bot. He's just going to opt the split push, which is fine. Edward really deep. Probably going to bust out the Primal Rage for a turnaround play. Primal Wrath, yep. Ogwin is going to fall.
Agent Zero zeroing AP Bren.
Surprised he didn't flicker on Few there. It would have been a flicker trade though.
Blacklist International pushing back Super Marco behind his tier 1.
Kyle TZ securing the turtle once again, despite being a level behind Sensui. And now top lane, look at the collapse from Blacklist International. They're trying to deny minions away from Super Marco, while also pushing top lane to at least equalize the farm from between Oheb as well as Super Marco. Super Marco now leads the charge just because of one kill up top. And what happened was the timing of AP Bren when they went in for the kill onto Oheb, they actually denied one cart, one catapult.
One catapult, one cart. You know, bro, what are you calling that thing? It's a cannon minion.
Yeah, not only that,
catapult, cart. He's calling it anything but what it really is.
Flap TZ, you saw him do work. Oh, Yue should be fine. Still has another
Yue is fine.
Again, Flap TZ is going to be a threat here, right? Already has his
cart, cannon minion, cart,
on the next one, and that's where it gets a little
catapult.
Because
It's a cannon minion, my guy.
Kind of counterplay they have to is dealing with that
cart
front burst, right? And that's why you have the Netherrealm.
Cart is crazy.
Guiding win on out, but still, if things
Bro
can get layered properly here from
look at it, get that cart, baby.
The potential is still relatively good, despite the 1K lead that AP Bren has right now. And that's why you see them really.
Bro, they said carts. Get out of here.
Committing the retribution there, the fight breaks out. He does
Foul Slash goes off.
Places himself right behind the Appraiser's Wrath.
Pulls him back, Netherrealm pops. Sensui quite low, Netherrealm goes off for him as well. Edward with the flicker knockup on a Kyle. Ogwin not going to do much though. Oh, with the Blazing Duet. Quite low though. Wow, 3 of them. Blacklist are 1 HP. They're all going to live. Wow, Black extremely low. Trying to defend this as sure as he can. Doesn't seem like it. Edward pops the Primal Wrath. Wait, Flap with an interesting flop. He runs low.
It's a double kill for Edward. Blacks International, the clapback.
Bro,
making AP Bren
Flap?
pay.
You good, bro?
Coming out swinging, 3
Flap, are
kills
you
now
gooch?
on the board.
Because that was such a questionable move from Flap, man.
Whittling the gold lead down now. Renegade also picking up the
I
flask
don't know,
of
that was from
Oasis.
Flap.
Should be able to help them throughout these skirmishes.
That flicker was out of this
Wonderful
world.
play coming up from Blacklist. I thought that it was crazy that they stayed, especially because Flap had flicker.
Oh, here we go. This is about to break out. Check out Super Marco coming in from the east. Edward, the eyes on him. The shutdown from Ogwin.
Oh my. Edward falls. Turtle goes to Sensui. Not Sensui. I'm saying Kyle. Oh, it does get bot tower though.
International
Bit of a trade.
damage under control, allowing OEM to
Well, losing trade for Black, obviously.
What a journey.
Kyle looks like 90% Blacklist fans. Yeah, a little bit.
Edward fell there. AP Bren also getting the third
A
turtle
little.
of the
Just
game.
a little bit of
Will
a
also
tad.
be working on this turret. They're getting the objectives. They're getting the space here, Wolf.
A massive play coming out from AP Bren meant that they got the turtle. They got the kill. They even get the turret in the top lane and then a purple buff. So they got a lot out of that. Maybe the only loss is OHIM was able to farm into the bottom lane for quite a bit. That's a full lane and then a full turret. But overall, AP Bren gets so much out of that mini play that they did.
I like the fact that you mentioned OHEB as well, right? That's kind of what he has to do at this point. Yeah, it's not a big goal disparity or anything like that against AP Bren, but we've seen this before. Putting things into place for later on.
Only 2K gold lead for Bren, not a huge amount, but still a sizable lead.
You have that split push potential, right? We've seen this many times now. So if it's, you know, taking these baby steps, getting this tier 1 turret down, working to put pressure on the other side of the map, forcing AP Bren to respond, that could work. But
bit of skirmish going off here. NJ getting final slash into the enemy team. He gets out, circling Eagle.
Using it to disengage.
It is gonna be fine.
Forcing the issue, pushing in to Black's International's jungle. And what's interesting, between all of the factors you guys mentioned of how Blacklist might be able to clap back, again, very strong split push potential when it does come down to that. Again, you're seeing OHEB now sent to the top lane. Something tells me whoever trades better or whoever forces a fight that makes the other miss out on those big swings will eventually win, because this is still a close game, 3-3, 3K about, AP Bren ahead. Renegade is still able to check.
And I completely agree with you on that. Because that also means that they will take more space. For example, AP Bren have been constantly pushing the envelope onto the purple buff.
Oh, Edward a bit too deep. Final slash goes off. Edward getting quite low. Flickers out. Never goes off as well. Edward power off as well. No 1 HP. Gets over the wall again. Power off. Is it gonna be enough? Doesn't seem like it. Marco gets the Crocodile 10. 4 are dead on Blacklist. Only Kyle falls.
It's a bloodbath
wow.
in that corridor
Wowskis.
in Blacklist jungle.
AP Bren again
Bren
decisively getting 4 members of
slapped Black around.
It didn't look like it would be a huge goal.
Oh, still has a blazing do it. I don't know how he does.
But man, that fight just showed it. Woo. And Ogwin, if
Takes some
just
big damage.
keeping OHEB at bay here. Lord now up though. Super Marco going to go ahead and work on it.
But did say that AP Bren might be scared of getting the 1-1 because there's the Famous and there's the Valentine already. But now they have proven that they have a play around it. Just wait for the Netherrealm to be up. And then when a Blacklist International copies the Netherrealm, what they do was to actually blow onto those
Flat
shields.
force to flicker
just
out.
flickers in with Ogwen. They know that
Flickers
the combination
in.
is enough to
He
lock down the
flickered
members of
out.
Blacklist International, allowing Super Marco to get the passive. And getting 3 marks means that you will get the ultimate. It's like AP Bren were preparing for Super Marco to take off, and that was a beautiful play on their side.
Yeah, it's kind of scary when you think about it, because even when things try to fall in place for Blacklist International, when you see those team fights happening, AP Bren just pulls on through with the damage department. Now Lord gonna be here in the mid lane. They're knocking on the doors, big item pickups as well.
Lord
for AP
here,
Bren.
not until minute Lord, so it won't charge. Can they get any high grounds on that though? Might be possible since Sui gets final slash into the enemy team. It's gonna get out there. Marco taking quite a bit of tower damage. 1 HP. It doesn't seem like AP Bren will get any high grounds. Does not seem like it.
A few minions on the way back. AP Bren taking this slow. They understand that Blacklist still have some firepower.
Conceal goes off. Top lane is up.
Still working on
Marco hitting the tower.
Renegade could be in trouble.
Oh, Renegade is fall. Crossbow Tang is proc and Sensui. When the ult will not go off though.
Gonna be an impressive defense coming out from Blacklist International. Not gonna be enough for them to
No
get
high
out of their
grounds
base,
for
though.
Bren.
Which then again, gonna be difficult for them to find an opening when it comes to the farm. And I wonder if AP Bren, they can fish out. Oh my goodness!
Oh, flicker final slash mode goes off. Edward falls. Another one go off on both sides. You at 1 HP. Can he get out? He does get out. Seems like the mid and top high ground are going to go down with that. Phenomenal from Bren to get 2 high grounds with that first Lord. No GG though.
And they find themselves once again 10, nearly 11,000 ahead here, Wolf.
Oh my goodness. I was just about to say that the thing with AP Bren is they have the Arlot, and what's special about the Arlot when you're ahead is that you can fish out people from the base with the flicker play. And that's exactly what happened. Because of that final slash, they weren't able to get like snowball of kills, a streak of kills, but they were able to push the turret anyways. At 12 minutes, that's gonna be massive. They get 2, and they open up the map. Now AP Bren can just take over the jungle and again defeat Blacklist International when it comes to the economy.
Ooh, scalpel position. Again, you can expect
Oh,
those
no.
small
Open,
plays
conceal.
to snowball into an eventual collapse.
Does not go on anything though. His team kind of backs off. I would have laughed so hard if he went in, and his team is just nowhere nearby.
Let's just back off from here, right?
10K goalie for Bren. They've thrown these though, so it's always funny to mention. They've thrown those.
Defend the best they can. You're looking at the real-time win rate. It's pretty low for Blacklist right now, 35% against AP Bren at 65. And that's the thing, if you try to extend the game a little bit further, that's Ogwen's job, right? Go in, fish them out of the base. But right now,
They have thrown those
despite
before.
everything, Blacklist still wants to be on this side of the fight. The Lord Dance going to be started up, but AP Bren, they're going to go ahead and just take control right now. Does Blacklist International have an answer for this, or should they get back to base and deal with the push in Lord half health?
This ain't smelling like a dance. It looks like they want to blitz it.
It ain't smelling like what now?
Committing the final slash, displacing Renegade.
What do you mean
and
by that?
Sensui. Super Marco moving back, moonwalking back to the Lord. Sensui just one more
Free boy for
weakness
Bren, it
point.
seems like.
Dash it on out. AP Bren
Yep.
takes
You're
another big objective.
quite
Coming
precisely.
out from AP Bren, baiting out the members of Blacklist International, baiting out Sensui to get out and then punish them. And obviously their lanes are going to be pushing against Blacklist International naturally. Yue rushing for the winner truncheon with a needed, absolutely going up against Super Marco. He can be the first one to receive the crossbow of Tang and just deny it completely. But that means that your damage output from the Valentina, it's not going to be as optimal as you would expect from a Valentina that gets a glaive or a crystal as the third item. And Blacklist International, at this point, they're going to be scrambling for scraps.
Yeah, again, I think at this point, you're hoping that they can stay in the game at least another 5 minutes, right? Get to that point, we extend the series. Oheb just now getting the Malefic Roar will be able to help pump out some of the damage, but really it's about surviving this first, dealing with the Lord push, and from AP Bren, possibly going fishing again.
Like
Going fishing.
swimmers, they get all waves in.
Ranjay's already GG. Ranjay's already dead. Crossbow tank goes off. With Marco doesn't even proc it. Netherrealms go off on both sides. Just hit the base. Get it over with. GG. 2-0 Bren. Wow. Bren's gonna 3-0 Black. I thought this might go to a game 5, but wow. Bren's really just outclassing Black now.
As AP Bren gets to match point against Blacklist International. Struggling here from game 1, now in game 2. What can they do to adjust?
They gotta give a hero.
They're not even happy, bro. They're like, alright guys, we got molested by Onyx. We're beating the shit out of Blacklist, but who really cares? We need to beat Onyx. That's the real challenge.
They don't have a choice. You can see Bren Esports or AP Bren, they're just banning out all of the
Bren Esports, wrong team,
this
buddy.
time, they should let go of some of the assassins. They kind of just open up the draft a little bit.
Let's see if they go that route. Once again, we're going to have to focus on this game 2. Let's let LaFell and Gideon break it down. How'd this one unfold?
Alright, LaFell, Gideon, break it down. They start breakdancing on camera.
Thank you very much. And if we want to talk about a textbook game, it can't get as much as textbook as this.
Alright guys, break it down.
One team gets a lead, the other has to be very disciplined to make sure that they don't make mistakes. And I gotta say, the dual mid coming in from AP Bren, Few as well as Ogwen.
Alright guys, right now Blacklist reverse sleeves cope.
I think so far they're playing absolutely disgusting.
Can happen, I swear.
Chemistry is through the roof, and it feels like nothing is wasted by AP Bren.
Reverse sweep cope.
Unfortunately, even for Blacklist International, when we start looking at things like their draft, for an example, it feels very much a little too, I wouldn't say closed-minded, but clear what their weapons are supposed to be in terms of engagement. However, AP Bren, so much more flexible.
Yeah, we gotta talk about
Yeah,
AP
Bren's got that flexibility, you know what I'm saying?
And again, we're gonna look at the MVP here. I'm looking at the dual
Schno?
mid.
You
It looks
Schno?
like the MVP is again going over to Ogwen this time.
Ogwen with the
on
MVP.
Arlet.
Ogwen was like, God, I got thrown gap by Keyboy so hard. Now they're own gap Renegade. The Hitman, they call
all
him.
about disrupting your opponents, making them in a position they don't want to be in.
Absolutely. Once he went past level 12, that's when he felt extremely confident to use his final slash pretty freely. It's on such a short cooldown as well, especially right after you got the Thunderbelt. So it just made it felt like Blacklist was constantly pressured by his presence, and the timers never felt right.
We're gonna look at the highlights here.
Edward is selfish XP, bro.
Doing a very good
I don't want to call him selfish. He literally forsook his whole his whole way to go rotate for that turtle fight that they still lost, and then Flap got everything. Everything. He was too selfless.
Is not comfortable to the point where we even saw quite a few instances where Oheb is not in the fight. He's trying to find
9 hours? Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm actually glad this is gonna be 3-0 because I want to sleep.
Because when we approach these types
Tomorrow,
of drafts, right,
dude, tomorrow's series is gonna start. This is a 9-hour stream. You know when tomorrow's series is starting? 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago is when tomorrow. 3 hours like earlier is when tomorrow's grand final is going to start. And I'm 9 hours in the stream. This series started today. Started so early, so early, and then tomorrow's gonna start so much later compared to today.
As well, because heavy emphasis on the jungle.
Oh yes.
To the fact that Sensui is forced onto this Marcus, because believe you me, if there were other options, I think he would go for other options.
I feel like this was supposed to be a hard read coming in from Blacklist International. And don't get me wrong, hard reads are great when they're accurate. And I think this time around, they were expecting a lot more CC from the side of AP Bren, and they're not entirely wrong, but at the same time, if you're not able to find that singular kill for that Martis to snowball out of control, you can see very quickly you lose that sort of control, not only in terms of the jungle, but especially the river side.
Again, we're gonna look at the emblems here because the Master Assassin for the side laners, EXP as well as goalie, and again, making it, I don't know, is this a new meta or is it specifically for Blacklist?
I think this is where Blacklist has to respond, right? I can understand the sentiment for Edward. He's like, I'm not going to stoop that low. I don't want to take the Master Assassin. But for Oheb specifically, after getting caught off guard in the previous match, taking it this time around,
Master Assassin did kind of fuck him up.
On his Art of Thievery, he goes pretty well toe-to-toe against the Wan pre-4, and I would even argue pre-8 before the Trinity build is complete.
Honestly, looking at this matchup here, I'm even wondering, is it crazy to go for that Bruno? Because both teams didn't go for it, right? I mean, like, if you want to survive the lane, and even the Terizla, we're not seeing it here.
Bruno is really easy to counter. Teams have realized that the way to counter Bruno is just dogpile on him. Because most of the time, Bruno's have to go Purify, and the mobility is really not there.
Open things up for the team.
I think it's way too rough for him. Then he dies.
Look at the matchup. I'm liking the drive coming in from AP Bren.
I'm liking it too a lot, especially once he came down to that last 2 picks, holding the R-Lot and making sure that it is still flexible as an option. Really putting a lot of questions for Blacklist International, how to approach it, and more importantly so, I think that locking Edward into something like this Edith generally got some pretty good matchups, generally a Swiss Army knife type user, but more importantly so, it's too much of a lead. It's too much of an obvious trigger finger. Something that even for AP Bren, they understood. If we take away Edward, and once we kind of out-resource Sensui, exhaust him in terms of his resources, Blacklist has no real means of finding a strong counter-engage other than Yue stealing the Netherrealm.
Gideon, do you like wet socks?
Ooh,
whoa.
I feel like AP
What are
Bren
you
is
saying right now? Wet socks.
Into a wet sock because they look like they're uncomfortable all around.
Wet
from
socks.
The draft, from the
Brother,
laning phase.
get out of
to
here.
the point where when it comes to the fights,
Wet
it almost
socks.
looks like
What are you saying right now?
second guessing themselves. Should we go for this
Stop
fight?
mentioning wet
Should
socks.
we not? Because I can remember one decisive fight where Blacklist International
Wet
was able
socks.
to dive in, get those kills. Other than that, I'm not feeling it. To the point where I'm even wondering, should Renegade use a pick-off hero? Should he be the engager? Because in the game just now, I didn't see a lot of engages.
I think I would agree with that sentiment. I think that he needs to kind of go out instead of looking to be the support to create these big plays for the team, because right now Blacklist needs some kind of momentum to bounce back into these types of games, especially against AP Bren, who are playing a lot more fluidly in comparison.
Surprise, surprise, View is still the carry here, 65.
Our friend he subbed, I hate it yesterday.
Him on the Farabis, again,
thank you regardless.
Blacklist International, they want to clump up. The Ghost Bursters are going to accumulate more damage with more people around. So I kind of feel like AP Bren, the way that they've been drafting is specifically for Blacklist. So I agree with what the casters are talking about. Maybe open up the draft a little bit because it looks like Blacklist, they're getting red. It's their code is the one getting broken here.
I think
Their
that,
code is the
especially
one
for
getting
Blacklist
broken. That's pretty fun. That's pretty nice.
It's not like they're out of this just yet, right? We've seen the many different ways that they approach the draft, and obviously
Their
AP
code
Bren
is
have
the one
done their
getting
homework,
broken.
consistently banning out, you know, healers and more importantly in game number 1. But now that we look at the damage dealt overall, this tells us a different story, right? We need multiple win conditions from the side of Blacklist International to make sure that they stay above the water and they don't go underneath.
And
that
they stay
threshold that
above
AP
the code because they can't break the
OM
code.
can only do
Stay
so
above the
much.
code.
And we are, I mean,
Call.
OM feels like he's already stretched pretty thin.
Yeah, but again, looking at the damage here,
What,
is
everyone
actually
leave?
quite well, but we have to consider
But
that.
no,
because
yeah,
he
be back in
got
like
this
5 to
AoE
10
damage
minutes.
compared to the 1-1, where it's singular
The other two left a while ago.
Kusi and Basic.
I want to take this time, even though we're looking at stats
Onyx
here, we gotta
Onyx
think
fans are
about
flaming me
the
hard.
movement for both
Yeah.
I think Brent
in the lower brackets.
I was
lower
surprised.
bracket finals
Oh, I
here,
mean,
because
yeah.
for Blacklist International, if they lose this one,
If it's a
not the
rematch
miracle
tomorrow,
round
who do you
coming
think will
from
win?
MC, and
Onyx,
if
for
AP
sure.
Bren
Well,
goes to the grand
Onyx
finals,
is just
the
the
repeat
champions of
M2,
M5.
they're
yeah,
going
I think,
against
yeah, I've been saying Onyx could be the champs for like months.
right? M2, it was against
I
British
don't think they're gonna change my mind in that regard.
So, looking at the damage taken here,
I mean, I thought they would win in
MSC.
MSC.
As well as Ogwen.
I think that
Just,
that
I
at
don't
the
know.
end of the
Something
day,
feels a
right,
little bit different
I
to
don't
me
believe
this
that this is going to
M5.
be a full sweep.
Yeah, I think
that
they're even
Blacklist
better.
still has what it takes to actually bring it to AP Bren. They just feel a
think
little
so?
disconnected
Yeah.
as of yet, and they really need to
Like,
start
I don't know
opening
how
up the
I
draft
don't
to
know
make sure
how
they feel
this
not only
Onyx is going to
comfortable, but
lose,
confident in
like
the way
ever.
they play.
This Onyx.
That's what I want to see from them, really going back and forth against AP Bren. Because at the end of the day, when you look at both compositions, it's just that one comp
Even after
has
this M5,
shorter
like, I
cooldowns
don't know how
compared
they're
to
ever
the
going to
other.
be like
Kill the farmers,
overthrown.
He's going to be back up in no time. You're
Like, I
looking
don't
at
see
Oakwood, who's
flaws.
playing on the Arlet. That final slash as a 15
Have you
cooldown.
ever seen Onyx vulnerable to like a team? Like Echo, I remember in M4, like they were getting pretty fucked up by Hawk. They almost lost to Hawk. Like you can see vulnerabilities with Echo. Like whenever Onyx loses games, it's because
Hawk was like a strong
I
team.
agree, these teams are ways
yeah,
better than
at the
both
same
of us,
time, yeah, they were a
but
strong
at this
team, but
point,
like
Yeah, but if you're talking about
right?
M4,
Win
fucking
the
Onyx
goal
lost to RQ in it.
yeah, I know. But I'm saying Onyx now, not back then. I say like since
Why are we
MSC
talking
and
about back
after.
then?
I'm giving it I'm giving an example of Echo. I'm not talking about Onyx and M4. I'm talking about Echo and M4. Even though Echo won, they didn't look like the best team ever. They looked like they had some
Okay, but then,
flaws.
okay, so in other words, in M5, Black almost beat Onyx.
But we watched the quality of the Black games. It's not
going
like
into the next match, again,
Black
this
were
is
like playing really
potentially
toe to toe with Onyx. It was like
final
Onyx doing
match of the
stupid
day, even
fucking
though
shit,
I hear
and
you.
Black
Thank you.
capitalizing
Feel like
off those mistakes.
Blacklist International.
But
Even
Onyx in
not
full
either
force,
first
like
sweep,
the
they're
first
not gonna
Bren,
make it so that it's a
even if they
3-0,
make
but
mistakes,
you
it
gotta
like
look
it
at the
doesn't
facts
matter.
again.
They're
AP
still
Bren
outclassing
is doing
them.
very well. They're reading Blacklist like
Yeah, I
a
have
book.
coffee.
So maybe Blacklist gotta
Coffee
change the book.
packets, you might
They got to
say.
switch covers.
Be a magazine.
They got to be able to write a new story. Maybe
And like,
even a
you
new
remember the
chapter.
drafts Onyx had versus
I don't know,
Black? Like they were
Assassin
pretty
in
fucking
jungle,
weird.
More
It's like they were just testing. Even
because
Yeb said in like the interview earlier that they were like they weren't really trying
the moment
like
Edward
100%
wins
versus
this
Black or
lane, the
in
moment
the previous
Edward
series.
is able to flank
They
around,
said in the
the moment
post game
Edward
interview
gets a
that they
hold of the
think
map,
Bren's gonna move up and that Bren was more of a challenge than Black. Even though they went for Black like game 5 to Black.
Stable EXP laners, good guy Boots and also
I mean-
Edward, two of my top favorites. They're always getting shafted in the draft.
Yeah.
They're always
I agree.
put on something
I
that's
don't think
looking
they
to smother
expected
their
a 3-0
opponents rather
Bren.
than to make the biggest play of their lives
Do you?
on high mechanic
What?
ceiling heroes. Put them on a
Well,
back
do you think Onyx expected the 3-0?
Oh, if they expected, I don't know. I predicted either 3-0 or a game 5. That was my
The
prediction.
view from up here, the
Both
agents,
leading to Onyx
Oh
winning.
dear lord.
Yeah.
They are still pumped. They believe in Blacklist.
Well, no, the game
International.
5 could be either.
Looking
The
down
3-0
there,
was
it looks
100%
like
Onyx.
an interview
I thought either
is
Onyx was going to
blowing up,
3-0
so
or be a game 5. Either
I
one
want to
wins.
believe you, man. I want to see Blacklist turn things around. I want to see them get at least one win.
AP
here.
Bren
I'm
win this, are they
telling
going to
you.
face Onyx again? Yeah.
Telling you they
Yeah,
can do it.
tomorrow.
I'm
Dude, it
confident
starts
that
so
they're
late
able to do it,
tomorrow.
right? I feel the energy. Maybe
It'll
even
be
so,
5:30 p.m. your time, 3:30 my time. It starts
But I
so
like
much
your call.
later compared to the
Benedetta,
previous series.
If a Benedetta gets picked
Damn,
up,
I already gotta
we're gonna
leave
be happy
after
boys
tomorrow.
up here, happy Malaysian boys. With that being
Yeah.
said, thank you very much, Gideon. This
Do you
we've been able
regret
to talk
going
a lot
or
about
not?
the game. We're gonna
No.
throw it back to the host
Seemed like
down there.
I'm not sure if you had a fun time or not. You complain a lot about it.
No, I mean that one day where I kept crashing in my hotel, I was really upset.
Oh yeah, I
wish I
that
didn't
day.
come then.
I meant more
But
like
now that I
the
can
sicking.
stream and actually, you know, now that I went to the venue, had fun, I can stream, things feel good. I'm gonna go pee during this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You might want to miss it.
But I don't think Blacklist
I'm gonna go pee too, you guys. No offense to the fans, but I don't want to listen to them scream at each other.
Okay. So I think what we need to do, we're gonna settle this with a cheer off. How about that, guys? Odin, what do you guys have?
We go first. Let's go. Let's go. Kasama ko yung pinakamaingay na agents, okay? 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, go. B-L-C-K Blacklist B-L-C-K Blacklist B-L-C-K Blacklist B-L-C-K Blacklist
Okay. What you got? Odin, we got lots, and you know what? We even have a sign language interpreter to help us translate everything that's happening over here. All right, we won't let them beat AP Bren like that. What you guys got? AP Bren! AP Bren!
That's all. Excuse me.
I'm a coffee kind of guy.
Language
Coffee.
But we have dancers. Let's go.
Oh.
Oy, lalaban ang Blacklist
Chicken.
matabang. Oy, lalaban ang Blacklist matabang. Oy, lalaban ang Blacklist.
What did I come back to, man?
Oy, lalaban ang Blacklist matabang.
We
You
did
hear?
not rehearse that. We did not
I am.
practice. How about you?
I don't know if you're looking at what I'm looking at.
To practice.
I am.
Because AP Bren
I want to stop looking at what you're looking at.
We're doing it all. Okay, show them what you got. Show them what you got.
Someone said the ads saved them. That's a first.
What the fuck is he doing, bro?
Oh, he's having a seizure.
Dude,
get that guy's on the shoulders. He's on the shoulders.
He
just jumped on another
He
guy.
fell twice in his dance rehearsal. That was part of the moves.
Shogs.
Never back down, never what?
Let's go, guys.
Never back down, never what?
More.
What the fuck, bro? No!
I'll run an ad for you guys. I'll hide it for you. Insert ad. Oh. I'm inserting ads. I'll help you guys.
Okay. Blacklist in your...
How guys? You got more?
Okay. Hold on, wait a minute.
There's no
We're
way
not
screaming
gonna let that beat
haram.
us. Here we go. Oh, watch out.
Watching some haram shit right now. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I'm watching, bro. You tell. What are we watching?
You got
You
something
sure you want to
better?
rewatch this shit, bro?
You guys got something better?
Alright.
What's up now?
Bomba's here. He wants to rewatch it.
Dude.
He doesn't know what he's getting into.
You're getting quiet.
You don't know what you're getting
guys are
into.
getting
This shit's
quiet
haram as
now.
fuck.
Let me hear it from you guys.
Bro, hit that
back down number
camera.
what?
This is explosive performance by the Blacklist Agents. Let's go. Blacklist.
It's haram as fuck.
Did she choke? What am I like listening to?
Let's go.
It's not very halal.
Okay.
What?
Fuck you! Why you make me watch this shit?
You added it to bro!
Fuck you! What the
Fuck you! Why are you making me watch this shit?
Yeah, you were like, yeah, let me rewatch. You didn't listen to me.
Fuck you! Why are you making me watch this shit? It's fucking weird.
wanted to rewatch, you rewatched.
But my monetization's on.
To our producer, we're all gonna get this T-shirt. Thank you to Kadia. And now we're gonna go back to our casters.
Please go back. Please go back. Please go back.
Man, what you make me watch? Bro, now you blaming me, Bamba? Bro, Chicken Bamba's blaming me because he went on my computer and rewind. That's fucking crazy, Bamba. That's crazy. I could have stopped you. You still wouldn't have listened, bro.
I would have blamed you too. If you didn't stop me from witnessing that, if you didn't use physical force to knock me out from preventing me to watch that, I would have blamed you.
You like them pure ways? You like them pure ways?
Yeah, exactly.
You should have shoved Bamba aside and said you didn't want to watch.
Who's that?
Really?
15.
Oh, so the fallbacks weren't
that's me?
part of the dance. He was literally busy.
Probably
Nice.
was, but again, real quick, we want to mention
Just pan over to MPL Indonesia real quick. Let's look at the girls. I don't want to look at this.
M5 exclusive Dragon Shade skin, the Pride and Cosmic Dragon skin when you buy the M5 pass. Accomplish all the activities.
I don't need to know that, bro.
To reach level 75 for free.
No, I don't need to.
Exclusive rewards are also waiting for you guys. So gift yours to your friends. Finish it
Oh,
out
wow.
while you can. And again, we're reeling it back to exactly what's underlying here.
Thank you.
That's
Means
match
a lot.
point. This is kind of interesting because today
Soon, I don't know. They don't have a time.
from series to series to series.
It's
It's match point. It's 2-0.
It's all sweeps today, folks, just in case you're wondering, in case you just joined us here tonight, watching
Damn.
from home or here in the beautiful Rizal Memorial
damn.
Coliseum. Wolf, what's going on?
I think teams have just figured it out, and I think particularly for Bren, they are getting all of their comfort picks, like the 1-1, as well as Fredrin and the previous games of Matilda.
Damn.
What I'm trying to say here is they're getting OP
Some big
heroes
stats.
and getting away with it.
Well, speaking of that, Thopteasy here. The comparison that we saw even from earlier, this is the total M Series stats. He's played 40 games. He's won 27.
Ain't too good.
113
Pretty
kills
shitty
here,
KDA.
103 deaths, 230 assists.
Not something to be proud of, I will say.
Right, damage taken. The story of these XP laners.
Right, to be fair,
How many
we
games you
showed
play in M Series,
previously
Bamba? Like
Agent
4?
Zero stats, having played three M Series runs back to back to back. Flapteasy, this is his second M Series in all of his career. And
No, hell no. You
truth be
played
told, he's a
5
very
last night.
different kind
I
of
don't mean
XP laner.
series, I mean matches.
I would say yeah, because if you're going to be looking at how he plays, sometimes he
You're like
will
10.
be relegated to support.
More than that, more than that, yeah.
Total matches for you?
Like 15, maybe.
Right now in the meta game, he's given a shot at
Onyx,
Shadow.
Black,
Like,
and
yeah,
see you
your,
soon. You got 11 right
Charisma.
there.
But when he plays
TOB
the,
got
quote-unquote
14.
assassin XP laners, like your Arlet,
Homeboys,
like your,
you got
Paquito, as well as
like
that
20, yeah,
Kylie.
about 20.
Yes, he also delivers.
He does
Who was your
deliver.
first series?
And we'll see if
Onyx?
he can deliver once again.
Yeah,
With the lineup
playoffs.
here With the rest of AP Bren.
Oh,
as
what was
they
the score
are
there?
match
It was
point to
Turkey,
draft
Fireflux,
You
here.
played a
3-1.
little bit more than
Crucial
20 then.
Pretty
Not
well.
bad.
Blacklist International, the agents cheering them on,
Played a little bit
dancing
more
them
than
on,
20.
ready to extend the series. They don't want it to close out here in this sweep, but AP Bren, they're after that slot in the grand final. Bands already coming out here. You can see the Akai, the Bach the Guinevere. This is still the Hakasensui strategy that we've been
Was
seeing
I excited for
from
M3?
AP Bren as Blacklist first picks the Frederick.
Yeah.
That would be the Faramis
I would.
Matilda. Instantly taking out the
Yeah, you want more, right? Yeah, of
heroes
course.
that will become play combos for the Fredrin. You're now left with what? Valentina, perhaps Faramis International, and the Blood. And
Wow,
straight
Vipers, the
up
first 3 Estes, holy fuck.
Very
Damn.
quick responses, but just
Getting desperate now.
Yeah, they are getting a bit
in
desperate.
AP Bren's court. Gentlemen, correct me if I'm wrong. Is
Good
this
way to
the
put it.
earliest
Bit desperation going off.
At least in
They
the
took
knockouts.
Estes instead of one.
At least in the knockouts, at least in recent memory.
In M5.
Yes.
F5 and maybe
Usually that
season
second
12.
phase.
Huh?
Exactly.
This is
Yeah, it
Blacklist's
is.
last stand. If
You win it or
the
not?
times don't change here,
Yeah, you don't have to be, trust me.
they're
That
never
shit's crazy.
gonna change. This is a
Alright, I'm gonna
last
leave call,
chance.
Chicken.
Alright,
Or you wanna
see
leave?
ya.
That means that AP Bren might
Let's
reconsider
leave.
the Martis. It still is good, but it might not be the best. Maybe they go back to
Camera?
something like a D-Rod
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
Jungle.
My bad.
I mean, they haven't played it yet for Calteezy.
Death.
They go the
He
Martis. Will be
screams,
forced
Martis.
to pick up the Martis.
Death.
In a way, this is just this is the expected match.
Wouldn't be surprised if you just screams cock
Trying to play into this
with all the
try
fucking
once again,
BH
utilize the
fans.
mortal coils and you're well protected, right? The thing that we saw from the previous game kind of struggled.
I might have nightmares tonight.
Was the fact that, you know, once again trying to get into those dances, those turtle takes, the lower takes, but then that's the question as well. Should they have really actually been trying to do that given the whole situation? Now with this,
let's be honest, regardless who loses here, chat, the real losers are our eyes after watching that performance.
But now you add in this whole healing factor, right? And that's what the Estes brings to the table. Not only that, but also it forces the enemy team to adjust. It's going to force AP Bren to build up some of these anti-heal items right away, which kind of stalls things out a little bit longer. How they want to approach that, Wolf?
Well, they might go for the anti-heal items or maybe overload on damage. For example, they might pick up something along the lines of a Lapu-Lapu perhaps.
It's my way or the highway.
It has been proven though that Claude is not an end-all-be-all answer to the
Yeah,
Estes.
actually does kind of counter though the Ube strat. Why Blacklist bans her a lot.
Again, it still comes down
She really
to
kind of
the
hard counters
matchup,
it.
which, folks, is begging to be addressed. There's still no XP lane matchup, nor a gold lane matchup, unless. No, it's not going to happen. Blacklist is not definitely going to put that Fredrin into Edward's hands. You need it on Sensui.
Yeah, they have to. And looking at the matchup here specifically, as we've been comparing these XP laners, the Arlot, the Arlo, like we like to call it, right? You can really see the difference here, Wolf.
Exactly. I kind of feel that
The goat
if the
memes.
Arlot will be picked up, might be the last pick. So far,
Milo is the GOAT in M5, yes.
I think 1-1 should also be.
I saw an M4 clip in my recommended of like Goal Gaming where it was versus RQ Kira and it's like FwydChickn the GOAT. And I'm like, nah, Milo the GOAT. I may have been the potential GOAT in M4, but M5, Milo's the GOAT.
The Valentino for copying that, but they're sitting ducks once again. Waiting to be stacked up. There's the 1-1.
That is good call, right? 1-1 out of the picture. Ixia as well. Bruno, now what does this leave to the table?
Rewind 10 minutes to see a catastrophe.
Talking about, you know, the Claude being available. Brody is now here as
Dude,
well.
don't go back. I pray for you, brother.
Brody comes up for AP Bren.
Immediately picking
Don't
up
go
the Brody
back.
Blacklist. They can go back to just the Claude this time.
You will feel great pain if you go back,
Pick
brother.
up the Lapu-Lapu. Perhaps.
Save yourself. I could not save myself, but I pray that you can save yourself.
This begs AP Bren to might consider the
Mashallah.
Benedetta actually as their last pick.
That's right, you compromise the Estes positioning,
Oh,
and
the
just
beat.
like that.
Of course.
Wow, wow. Blacklist is saying, fuck it, let's go out of style.
The heel man, the
We got the
Filipino
Estes
sniper.
and the Filipino sniper, and then the Edward on the Pacao.
Of course, the
The Filipino Pacao. If there's a game to win Blacklist, it's
Both
now.
of them might pale in comparison to the Beatrix. The glue.
Glue.
Huh.
Make my day.
The Glooge.
Make my day. He's gonna find Oheb.
Interesting.
Almost all day. Hell, he's gonna find Renegade.
Beatrix does have a really hard time versus Glue. Like, Glue is like OG
And usually,
Beatrix
again,
counter.
we've seen in the knockout stage, specifically today, Renegade's always been by Oheb's side. So that's a 2-for-1 when it comes to split.
Okay, well now this time, you talked about this earlier, you know, Wolf, they are going to be together, right?
Aztec
They're gonna be in
pick
that
screams
Ube form
desperation.
that we see
Maybe.
from this lineup time and time again. And
But where there's desperation, there's hope.
Here?
There's something, I don't know.
You can argue that. I think that you might even consider using the glue on the Estes and take him away from the team instead.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe that could be the decision. That's why I feel like Flicker
Into
should
the
be the
game we
choice of
go.
Final Spell here for Renegade. One thing I'm really concerned about is this Brody.
Camera.
Obviously, it's very strong in the early
Thank you,
stages.
Super Chat, Hanif. Appreciate
But
Hanif.
it has been
Appreciate it.
proven that once you step into the mid-game with the Estes having the Flask of the Oasis, this Brody is gonna be a non-factor.
We'll find out here. Match point is what Blacklist International is facing. They've got all the signature picks here. Can they pull it off to extend the series? Because AP Bren riding on the momentum here as game 3 is upon us. Both junglers getting in position once again. Sensui, the work cut out for him this time around, has struggled to fight amongst these objectives. And you can already see AP Bren still putting pressure where they want to in the jungle.
Ooh,
Few a little low from the poke of UA.
Already. Interesting rotation. The start for Ogwin and Few was cutting right through. Flapteezy as well, checking that purple.
But then again, Sensui might have felt it a little bit because after getting the orange buff, he went straight to the Rock Horse or the Golem. Instead of the natural pathway of going for the orange into the purple, That's why right now the movements of FwydChickn was kind of
1v1 fest from Flap. Few getting poked out again. Probably just gonna opt to reset.
Again, even as you saw from the emblems, you know, FwydChickn, his job here, he's going to tank quite a bit of damage. He still has that tenacity as well to kind of keep him alive longer.
Team tenacity? Oh wait,
but really,
he's
job
blue,
is
not pack.
grab Oheb.
Mixed up a little bit there.
Split him off from Renegade, trying to get him into these team fights, into the range of
Man, the SS pick is very interesting though. It does scream a little bit of desperation. Oh, Flap dodging the bonk. Might miss that cannon, you know. Pretty bad to miss it. But you can't really get it.
Here with the turtle coming up in about 10 seconds.
He's gonna just spam his first skill for regen.
Get 2 cards anyways,
Bit of an XP deficit for Flap as well.
The fact that he didn't die was going to be good for AP Bren, but it will not be enough.
Wow. Right now, turtle going to be up. Still waiting for that level 4 for Flap, but right now, Blacklist in positioning. Huey holding on to the Decimate himself. This could turn the tide of that skirmish early on.
Ogwin quite low. He's going to follow Huey. Dude, Valentina with the Mars Assault. It's called like Decimation, I think. It's so OP. It's so good. Flap pops off the split. Trying to go on Edward, but it's not really going to come to avail. Kyle trying to look for 50-50. Oh, Renegade is popped with the little shits. Flap ran out of the split. It does try to get out. Sensui does get the ward. Blacklist with a bit of an early game advantage here. Interesting. The crowd is going wild for Blacklist. Actually screaming, bro. I can't wait to drink their tears when they lose. Nah, I'm playing.
Trying to correct the lane of FwydChickn up top. That
I joke, I kid.
As well as onto Few, which allowed Blacklist International to pick off Ogwin and then eventually take over. It was the tempo that Blacklist International got in the first 2 minutes, and they took care of it.
And with that, they finally find themselves to need a lead early on. It's small, but they can work with this.
Zane camera? Bro, I'm not VC with Zane. I can't tell him. That's so funny. Zane's camera is fucked, and I can't even tell him. What a monkey. What a monkey he is. What a monkey you are. Nice camera you have, Zane.
Got to be the right
his camera's fine. What are you saying?
When you pair it up with
it's blocking his map. That's not a big deal.
Could be that. They're off to a great start.
Great start for Blacklist. 1K gold lead. Pressuring the gold lane.
Collapsing onto this gold lane tier 1. Chipping away.
Big dodge from Marco. Fantastic dodge.
Gets a face full of stacks. Backing off. They're setting up for a clash in mid. But so far, it's Blacklist calling all the shots.
It's going to be, again, control for Blacklist International. That's the thing when they play the Fredrin. They really know how to handle the lanes, handle the jungle.
Wow, this pressure bot lane's kind of insane. They just have to give up all that tower gold. Oh, Ogwin quite low from the snipe.
Close call, putting Ogwin down to 1/5 of his health.
Yeah.
Filipino sniper is here.
It's gonna get checked, and that's kind
they
of
might first 3 yes.
Struggle.
Big pull by Few.
Oh, Edward quite low. The ult goes off from Renegade. Huey quite low, gets bursted down. Edward has to retreat as well. Not looking good for Black. Turtle does reset though. Not too great, but Boheb will get the full bot tower, it seems. Yeah, I guess the whole bot tower. Trade for Turtle.
They've done great
kind of a winning trade for Black, I think.
Keep this lead
actually, didn't Huey die, so not a winning trade. Oh, Boheb. Wow, he's all dead? Dude, Oheb's dead. Oh, no, but, oh wait, Ogwin kills. Oh, Renegade tried. Renegade tried. It would have been nice if that worked for Renegade.
Activating Super Marco was actually in there during the team fight around the turtle. And then right afterwards, you know that the ultimate is cooling down. You even have the flicker to help you out. Super Marco getting a kill and then a third. I mean, he didn't get the last hit. It was Ogwin to clean up, but that was a lot of economy that goes in their favor.
Oh no. Abunjingjing 2v1.
Edward. Oh, gets pulled back. Does not have the flicker. He falls, dude. It looks over now. Blacklist had the early tempo. I'm not sure it's gonna be.
AP Bren bites back. They crawl
not sure
back.
it's gonna be salvageable.
The gold lead relatively to nothing. No. Still the focus top side.
Forcing an engage on the Ogwin. Bombs away.
Ogwin quite low.
Ogwin put down.
But Oheb cannot put him down.
Recall. But look at this. Flap might be looking for an engage. Super Marco going to continue to clear out the waves.
It's the value of the Matilda. You can poke. You can see Ogwin utilizing the ultimate, not for kills, but for them to secure that turret up top without any exchange. AP Bren in the last 3 minutes of the game have found their opening and now have taken the lead back to their side.
Real quick, too, power spike-wise, right? I mean, gold between the gold laners are relatively even, but the fact that Super Marco has the Malefic Roar, he's got the Blade as well, going against the Beatrix, how's this looking in terms of damage output for AP Bren?
100% for AP Bren. This is their power spike. I would dare say that until the, what,
It
10
might
minute
be,
mark,
yeah, I mean, it's even now, but man, Bren seems like they came back with that deficit
It doesn't
already.
mean that Blacklist
Not
International
looking
are
good for
gonna
Black.
suffer. If they just touch the fights, they just farm out, clear out the lanes, they're going to be A-okay in the latter portions of the mid game. But for now, definitely AP Bren will have the better heroes suited for this turtle fight.
Hogan's fine for now. Black looking for an engage here on the Renegade, it seems.
Knocking him up. Turtle at a third. This is about to break out. NetherRealm
Renegade gets ulted, NetherRealm goes off. Renegade a bit to the deep spot here. Has Flinker to get out though. Flat PT is the middle of the team. Renegade pops the move, or the ult, I forget what it's called. Bennett's Rage goes off. Oh, NetherRealm goes off from UA, or UA Feud. Oh, well, Hogan gets popped. Blacklist turns around, everyone's still out on Blacklist. The stand goes crazy.
Another trade here.
Turtle for a kill though.
But they get a kill once again. You can really see the exchanging of blows.
See that mid-tower might go down though. It's a pretty stacked wave. Oh no. Bren does defend. Snipe goes off from Moab. Edward does get top tower though. Okay, winning trade for Black. Winning trade.
For the place. Super Mario going to be found here. Very unlikely for them to kind of kill each other. And Super Marco sniffs that
Sniffs. He sniffs Edward.
See that AP Bren,
little bit of sniff.
these very long team fights when they don't have their ultimates anymore. Blacklist International will have a better shot, especially because of their sustain. And I think
Ratless International versus AP Rat.
Go into Renegade instead of going to the opposing marksman. Did not work, unfortunately.
Yeah. You have to kind of
I didn't make a game 3 pull. Man, I'm tired.
Strategy, if you're AP Bren, dealing with this SS, dealing with the amount of sustainability, right? We already saw that total heal chart. It's off the charts, especially with an SS. That's typically how it goes. So either you said you build up those anti-heal items and then you overload the damage, right? That's kind of the answer here. But right now, you saw the extended fights. Blacklist International does really well with this, Leo.
And this is in 9 minutes. This is even before Renegade is able to make all the members of Blacklist International effectively Mashas.
PH pause, PH pause, PH pause.
And here now, they're looking at about 1,000 gold ahead, approaching the 10-minute mark. Question is, gentlemen, have they hit the rubber band? This
I really did not think this was going to be a 3-0, bro. Who's 3 zeros?
I think that this
Wait,
is definitely
3 zeros today.
I'm not saying just because of
that's fucking crazy. 3-0.
Also because of the idea of the Ube, right?
This is 3 zeros today, you guys. Devu, Black.
Where they go in 1 by 1 again. There will come a time where this
Bren,
coming out from the
now Bren
will
Black.
not be as tanky as
This is 3 zeros.
Renegade, he can be taken out easily.
That's kind of fucking crazy.
Then, what you can do is after the NetherRealm is popped by few, you can just take it out because you have the Nibiru's Passion anyways, and then set up for more kills afterwards. And you can even see Sensui
Wow, the PH Rats versus the Indo Rats are at Festisol is, yeah.
Of AP Bren by just
Bit
staying
of a
in
rat
front,
carnival, you might say.
taunts, going for the knockups, and then landing the finishing blow with the ultimate.
And going back to it, you know, like how, because we don't see Beatrix often. We're getting the
Fan
signal, by the
dancing
way.
pause.
What is the power spike for Beatrix now currently? What, 2-3 items? Already
It's like
have the
about,
BOD locked
I'd
in.
say 2 items and you can 1v1 anyone if you play it good, and 3 items to be like consistently good.
Yeah, maybe just the
UA force the flicker.
Beatrix, so that
Man, Marco plays his Brody so aggressively. I love watching Marco play Brody. He's so, like, he uses his dash so aggressively. Most Brodies use their dash as like a passive tool to play safe,
much needed
to, you know, not die.
There's a lot of sustain on this side of Blacklist International.
Now with that,
But he uses it so aggressively, just to go in.
Relatively well, both teams contesting the early objectives, the Turtles. 2 turrets for each team as well, even space
Who's gonna be
to
Rat
work
King,
around
though?
with. But
I
right
don't know.
now, Edward's still on the bottom side. Lord resets for now. Blacklist International not want to fully commit to it. They go ahead and buy a little more time. Malefic Roar being picked up here for Edward. So this could turn the tide of some of these fights. Again, from AP Bren, forcing out the NetherRealm is going to be crucial here, and how UA plays around his own. as they get prepped and ready for the Lord
Oh,
dance.
flat, bit of engage here. Pops the split, but it's quite low.
The split early on. AP Bren's
Oh, does snipe few. Black actually wins their prolonged fight. Bren needs to burst Black before Estes can just heal them.
Now, dance continues.
But now Flap has a split.
Going for Flap.
Gotta watch out. Still another realm intact for both Yue and Few. Checking in that bush. They're aware. Yue is present. Lord here at half health.
Kyle is half HP. Cannot be taking this Lord much longer.
Controlling that long bush. Flap easy check in. No one home. Lord at half health. The dance continues.
Half health here.
Lord
Still
resets.
to get this reset
Kyle
going.
cannot
Both
tank it no
junglers
more.
Taking their time. Kyle Teasy, half
Oh,
health
Yue.
himself. It's up to
Dashes
AP
that to
Bren
safety.
put the pressure, whether that's on Yue.
Edward
whether that's
is on a
Renegade.
flank spot here.
Edward
Watch
waiting patiently.
Agent Zero might be able to burst down Kyle. The patience. Oh,
Bit of damage on the Kyle. Follow the Buttons rage. Another realm goes off for Brian on both sides. Another realm.
Shooter's aura out.
Falling all on both sides too. They stole the Estes ult though. Renegade flicker sent to safety. Flap with the flicker engage on the Renegade and Oheb flickers. Renegade already used his flicker. Renegade quite deep. Does not have the ult. Renegade dies. Really bad for Blacklist for him to die first. Marco is bursting Edward. Marco picks off Edward with the torn apart memory. Big bomb from Sensui. Does not kill Marco. Gets him quite low. Yui with a very questionable flicker. What? How does fall? It's just Oheb left for Blacklist. Not enough though to really make a big difference here.
Oheb the only one standing. Traded off for Kyle Teasy. AP Bren stands their
Bren
ground.
will commit for this Lord.
This Lord here, though Kyle Teasy is going to be out of the picture.
Marco alone.
Oheb, the last one alive.
Okay. Oheb kills. Wow. Oheb killed. Wow. Oheb killed Few and Oakland in a 1v3. Goddamn.
Nevertheless, it will be AP Bren
Well
to secure
played, but they got the Lord still.
Already, Blacklist International forced out the ultimate of Flap, but at the second team fight, AP Bren was managed to reset the Lord. Then afterwards, you can see the jump coming out from Flap TZ, forcing Oheb to also flicker out. Additionally, Super Marco,
If Blacklist wins this, reverse sweep possible, I believe.
Forcing out, and then after
I
the
cope.
flicker, he lands it on the entirety of Blacklist International, taking them out with a torn apart memory. Then AP Bren with Kaltizi surviving with a sliver of health. Ogwin jumping in at the right time with a guiding wind, and then Few popping the ultimate as well as the right time. AP Bren, a wonderful team fight that they were able to get.
Patience upon patience, man.
Yep.
They got reserves of it, both sides.
As they got to deal with that. Still, AP Bren playing around this Lord, going down the mid, putting the pressure here, top side.
Forcing out a response as they
Sensui. Another round goes off.
There's another round from a Yue.
It does save Sensui. Flap gets pulled out by the Oakland though.
Few still has his ult.
Renegade still has the ult. I don't know what it's called. I forget what it's called.
As AP Bren clear out the waves.
All at half HP. Ultimate by Ogwin. Renegade goes for the heal. Sensui half HP.
Renegade healing up. Blacklist's cavalry, the front lines.
Renegade has to reset for HP.
Now they make their way top side here. But Blacklist International able to
Oheb
hold on
doing some
for
big
now.
damage to the waves.
Still Oheb exactly where he needs to be on this Beatrix as we take a look at the items here, Wolf.
Not that behind. Away from Super Marco, but we know that this is the power spike for Super Marco. Able to get 4 items, eventually gets the 5th. And then upcoming Lord, that will be critical mass.
Marco's
going
to see how the last item, I believe.
And I would dare
Moon
say
God
that is their
Blessing.
only win condition right now for Blacklist. The fact that they didn't lose any of their inhibitor turrets at that Lord push, that's actually good news. Even after losing the fights, they know that they can
Storm, man.
punish. They will just have to wait for their own critical mass.
Oh. Okay, Owen gets the red. Flap with a bit like aggressive engage here. Flap. Why just die? Does die after jumping out to Sensui. Netherrealm goes off. It's been an early Netherrealm though, but see, Glue can really fall off in the late game because whoever he jumps on, they have to be either, if they have Radiant, then Beatrix can just shoot him down because it won't do nearly as much damage.
And just before all that, you saw the difference between the gold for
Mid
the
tower
XP
goes
laners,
down.
and that's
Black,
why
I
they
think,
get
wins this
another
game.
turret
Genuine, I
down.
think Black wins this game.
Tier 1 in the mid lane. Edward has been doing work. He is online in terms of the items. Oheb also just picked up that next item, the DHS. And this is important, right? Looking at the real-time win rate, it's 50-50 currently.
50-50, huh?
As this is one of the closest so far of this series, or the closest
I think it's
game
my favorite
that
for
we've had.
Black
Now game
because
number
of just
3.
their late game.
And I would say Blacklist International,
Ube
all
like
they
play
need to
style.
do is to survive the next Lord. Let's just say they lose it to AP Bren, but they defend and not get pushed by AP Bren, they will have the pendulum.
Yeah, Beatrix is really good defending, by the way.
This is their last shot.
So
they have to take this, and they have to take Blacklist International members together.
if
with
Blacklist gets this lower, they win.
Brody will
I think.
not have the proper scaling against Blacklist International, and eventually
And yeah, Brody kind of sucks scaling wise
the combo, and that means
versus Blacklist comp. Kyle's already half HP, losing quite a lot of health, but Flap kind of has to tank it.
Deadly with the Estes, and that's an oxymoron if I've ever said that.
Flap's the only one who can tank it.
Look at Edward again, taking
Maybe. First turn might not be enough.
Easy, keeping guard. Lord here, a third of its health pulled away directly from Blacks International.
Flap maybe just opting to reset it instead.
As the Lord gets reset.
Gonna go ahead and get reset here. Blacklist International wants to go ahead and whittle down AP Bren and let them take and tank this Lord.
Yeah, it's in Black's best interest. Let Bren try and do as much as they can with the Lord. Make the Lord whittle their tanks down. If they don't have the support like us,
providing the damage that he has, picked up that Divine Glaive earlier on. That's the threat here for AP Bren and why they're so hesitant for this. Again, they're trying to get in position. Edward now joining this as well. Sensui keeping the Lord between him and Kyle Teasy. Still, neither team. It's a 50-50, just like this Lord dance. As they work on these buffs, Super Marco grabbing the orange. Edward waiting
But we're
patiently.
gonna reset
Lord
once more. Dude, this Lord dance is forever, bro. It's been going on for over a minute, I swear.
This is the dance.
This is the dance.
Detail matters. Like pushing the bottom lane as well as the top lane.
This is the dance of all time.
AP Bren will have the advantage, but Edward tries to correct it.
One of the dances of all time.
And then who's holding on to the Lord? At this point, only Flap Daisy from AP Bren is valid to hold that. And you can see Super Marco is doing his attacking the Crammer.
Oh, there's a circling eagle.
Oh, Benn's rage goes off. Flap already half HP. Edward trying to go for a flank and not really in a great spot. Another one goes off. Oh, not yet on Few though. Few still has another one. Sensui quite deep. Sensui the ball. Kyle TZ gets the electry. Sensui falls. Flap flickers. Flap falls. Oh, it falls. It's just you, RNJ and Edward. Oh, RNJ's gonna fall.
Finding bodies. Bottom lane gotta get taken
care of. falls. It's just you and Edward.
Enemy territory.
It's over. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover.
It's just Edward left.
It's Oho. It's Oheb over. It's Edward. It's Edwover. It's Rena over. Over J.
We're gonna take a quick look at the instant replay here.
What? It's fucking over.
We get back to the game.
That shit. It's over, man. Replay. Pops the ammo. It's not gonna matter. Winter Trunch for what, man? What are you styling on here? G fucking G. Goodbye, Blacklist. You are not runner-up this time.
And the Hive is alive once again.
Grand Finals, Onyx versus Bren, Indo versus PH. Indo in the Grand Finals.
They have found the opening
first PH. For the first time since I've won.
With the opening with a stun Super Marco as well. Fishing out Edward and punishing that Paquito. That was a beautiful Lord dance from Baby Brent to end this game.
They adjusted quickly from the previous series, and that's exactly what they had to do. But again, what a story here for Blacklist International leading into their season, into the M5, and what they've accomplished. Once again, both teams, unfortunate that one team has to go home. That's the nature of the competition. But either way, the Philippines can still be rest assured that they're in good hands tomorrow.
You see here the sportsmanship, the mutual respect, and the love these athletes share. As you can see, almost symbolically, Black is saying, AP Bren, it's up to you now.
As we get ready, once again, let's go ahead and throw it over to the stage to have our closing interviews.
Blacklist International. You had an incredible
Alright guys,
journey.
I don't care enough to watch these outros. I'm really tired. I just want to go to sleep. 10-hour stream. This is more than enough for me. I'm going to go here. See you all tomorrow. Stream is quite later tomorrow for the Grand Finals. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for the Grand Finals of M5. Bye-bye.
All over the world. what is your